I'm just going to flick through this again as we just close the show. Leonie, you've done an amazing job as always. Everybody check your baskets out. Who knows what's going to be left? Of course, we make sales during the night in between the shows as well. So make sure you've grabbed yours. I will see you very, very soon. I've got another hour coming up next. See you soon.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Ultimate Finish cleans, polishes and protects in one. No water is required. If you own a car, caravan, motorhome or motorcycle, do not miss the world launch shows this weekend. You don't need water or any other products. All you need is Ultimate Finish. On the shows, you will hear from a motor trade expert who says this is the best product he's ever used. Exclusive on the craft store with big savings and a 5-piece pack. For a limited time, we will also be including 2 additional products at no extra charge, only while stocks last. See the amazing live demonstrations and big savings this Saturday at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. and Sunday at midday, not to be missed.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. It's Thursday today, isn't it? It is. Thank you very much for that. I lose track of the days, I really do. But I don't lose track of the fact we're here at the craft store with a happy hour. Now, a happy hour is where we have discounted prices for this hour. So at 8 o'clock today, all the prices that are discounted will be going up from whence they came. So it is a good idea to get things into your basket and check on out so you get them at the discounted price. Now, whether you're a soft crafter or maybe you love crafting with paper or clay or painting, but you're thinking about getting into soft crafting, or you know somebody and you need a present for them, then this is going to be an excellent show for you to continue watching for the whole hour. Now, we're going to start with some fabric for you that are cut in strips. Now, these are really good if you are adding any kind of border work to your patchwork quilting. I've got one that I've got open, so I'll show you these. And they're also great for putting together for log cabins in your patchworking. I know, I'm learning so much. But they're always very, very popular. And what we've got here are 4 options for you. The first option is your Dot Haven. let's run through that so you can see that. We're very busy already. £12.99, 737180. I'm going to pop that over there and I'm going to bring this forward. Now, these are cut into 2.5 inches in width, and you have 20 strips. Let me turn that way for you. There you go. 20 strips. So you can see here, I'll show you how long one of the strips is. 45 inches in length. Look at that. Almost me outstretched. Don't think about that when you buy them and get them home as far as the measurement is concerned. Please don't. So we have got Dotty in red, Dotty in like a nice peach colour, Dotty in a blue colour, Dotty in a green colour, Dotty in a mustard colour, and then you've got the red and the peach. So some great colours to work with. Only £12.99, saving £4 on that initial price, but the price will be going back up at the top of the hour. Now, I did kind of work it out to be, if you were to put all of these next to each other, side by side, or attach them in a length, that's me outstretched, me outstretched, me outstretched. Carry on doing that and you'll get 2.35 metres in length. So it's a lot of fabric. It's a lot of fabric to work with. Right, so that is your first choice. I worked that out. Right, I might need to work this out again. So are there 90 strips? There's 20 strips and they're 45 inches long, so that's 900 inches. It's 22.8 metres. I did, because I worked it out as 90 earlier on rather than 900. It was early, I missed off an O. What's an O between friends? Now that's interesting. Why is it O when it's 0? Funny that, isn't it? I wonder if that's just the Brits that do that. 2390 rather than 0. Funny that. And it might just be a Leicester thing. Right, your second option, you're just getting the one, by the way. Your second option is Mama's favourite quilt. Oh, this is beautiful. Shall we have a look? Shall we unfurl it and have a look? Let's do that. Let's pop that there. Unfurl it, unfurl it. There you go. Oh, these are so pretty, aren't they? Right, you've got your florals on here with the gorgeous colours, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. And you've got different flowers on each one. So you've got your pink ones there. Now, that's a lovely one. Look at that. That's like Easter, isn't it? Easter in a piece of fabric. Very Eastery. That's nice. You've got the predominant reds in there. Think about the fabrics that you're going to match up with these. Think about maybe putting some burgundy or blue or some yellow. In fact, we've got some plain fabric coming up, so I might grab one of these and show you them with the fabric that we've got coming up, because we've got some beautiful, beautiful plain fabric which would go perfectly with all of these fabric rolls. Okay, so that is Mama's favourite quilt. Mama's favourite quilt. We're very busy for that one. Doesn't surprise me. It's beautiful. Right, I'll tell you what. I'll just fold that over there and I'll bring Mama's favourite quilt in there and pop that there. Okay, the next option we've got, no raining in summer. Are you kidding? My goodness, we've never had so much rain, have we, in May? Right, this is beautiful. This is absolutely sensational. If this doesn't sell out first, then I will eat my hat. But I'm not wearing one, so I won't have to. Right, they're trying to find me a hat right now. Look at the rainbows. Shall we open this up? Because sometimes you see it better. When we have that. Look at that. Isn't that great? What a fantastic border that will be, or cutting into that for your different shapes. Absolutely love that. So that's your rainbow. There's more, though. There's more. Oh, this is definitely my favourite. Definitely my favourite. Look at that one. Wow. All the colours of the rainbow. Very psychedelic. I like that. In fact, what I would do with that, let me just drop that. I would possibly cut that into strips like that. You see that pattern? Oh, hello. Like that. I never know which finger to use. Are they even by fingers? I don't know. Yes, that is me. Yes, I'm shaking. I've not got one index finger shorter than the other. It was just an optical illusion. Seriously? I've got a lot of things that are longer and shorter than the other, but my fingers aren't one. Everyone's got one leg shorter than the other. Did you know that? Everyone. That's nice. Looks like a basket weave. I've just been told that's why we walk in circles. I don't know. I don't think so. You've got your triangles there. Again, in your multicolours. The next one is very, well, it's rainbows, very cosmic, isn't it? Oh, you're loving this one. I love this one as well. 10% of this has already gone. And then the patterns go on repeat throughout. Let me just check. Yeah. That is absolutely marvellous. I love that one. OK, so that is your No Raining in Summer. Excuse me. And the last one is your Summer at Sea. Let's take a look at this. Now, this is fabulous if you love anything to do with the seaside or mermaids, for example. And they are real. Look. Where are you? There you go. Set you free. A smooth sea never made a... Ooh. A smooth sea never made a... I don't think we'll ever know. I don't think we'll ever know what that means. But there you go. That's one strip. I'll show you another strip. Really nice with your stripes. And, oh, hello, sailor. Look at that. It's like piratey, isn't it? Piratey. Arr. It is a pirate mermaid, or one that's been under the sea for a very long time. What else have we got? Oh, this is nice. I think you'll have a whale of a time with that one. That's pretty cool, isn't it? Who remembers the show that was on television? And don't try this at home. But it was a cartoon, it was a manga-style cartoon, and it was about a boy that could breathe underwater after he chewed some gum. It was like magical. He chewed the gum and then he'd go underwater and he would breathe underwater. It used to be my favourite show. Favourite show. There you go. There was some strange TV shows on a Saturday morning when I was younger. That's a sea serpent. And then you've got the scales for the mermaid. Very nice. Very nice. Or the other way. There you go. So, very busy for these. These are absolutely fantastic. Very, very busy. That's your first deal in the happy hour. But we do have some plain fabrics coming up that would go perfectly with all of these that you might want to add to your basket. £12.99 each. 737180 is your item number. Now, let's go over to the poly cottons. And I'm just going to grab one of the rolls just to show you. Because if you're going for any of those fabric rolls, you'll see here, you could match them up now with the fabrics that we've got available, because these are nice plain fabrics. You can see here. So all you have to do is choose the right fabric to go with your fabric roll. So let's take those away. So we'll go through the options that we've got here. By the way, good morning to everyone on Facebook Live. Yes, we're live on Facebook, which is a lovely way to interact with other people. Yeah, they're all there. So hello and good morning to you guys. Right. Fabric. Lilac. I do like lilac. Lilac's a lovely summer colour, isn't it? Lilac. Nice lilac colour. Very nice. Next up, you've got your orange, nice burnt orange. Great for doing any kind of Halloween style projects with. But again, would go very well if you were going for, let's grab the rainbow. Let's grab the rainbow. Yeah, could possibly work. The next few will work with that beautiful rainbow. So do think about that. Red is next. Now, size-wise, these are 1.5 metres. In length, width. Should we get one out? I'll get one out. I'll get one out. I'll get one out. I'll get one out. I think, now I'm not very good at visually looking and getting, but I would say that's about 60 inches. From my nose to my end of my arm is about a yard. How many inches in a yard? How many inches in a yard? That was the first thing you were taught at school, to measure a yard from your nose to your fingers. 36 inches to a yard, and this is a bit bigger, isn't it? So that's a yard. Live measuring with Janice Phillips early in the morning. We'll get a tape measure, but this is a good way of just like having a guess. 36, and then a little bit more. 36, 37, 38, 39. I reckon it's about 45. I've got a measuring tape here. Let me. Is this in inches or centimetres? Oh, it's in centimetres. Right, okay, we've got 30. Now, my lovely Meg producing today, can you add this up, Meg? 30 centimetres, riveting TV. Add another, and do this at home if you want, another 30 centimetres, that's 60. Oh, hello, where's that going? And then you've got another 30. How long have we got? Oh. Hang on, and then we've got about 13 inches, about 14 inches, sorry, centimetres, 13 centimetres, so that's 90, so it's just over a metre, and then it's a metre and a half. No, that's a metre and a half, so lengthwise, you're getting a lot. It's big, everyone, trust me. Right, this is longer than a metre and a half. We would, look, just go with what you see on the screen, Janice. Right, £14.98. It's a pick and mix on any two, and you're going to get a lot. Right. So we then from the red, we're on the wine. Why not? Then we've got your purple. It's just good to know how much you're getting. You've got your blue. You've got your navy. Beg your pardon. Never promised you a rose garden. Your white. You've got your ivory. Then you've got your cream. Then you've got your baby pink. Then you've got your cerise. Then you've got your black. Then you've got your royal blue, and then you've got your turquoise, and then you've got your light blue, and then you've got your green, and then you've got your chocolate, which is a brown, and then you've got your yellow, which is a yellow, and then you've got your grey. There you go. Actually, the yellow and the grey, I like those two together. Very on trend, yellow and grey. I would go for the yellow and the grey. I would, yeah, because that's really on trend at the moment. But you choose, you decide. It's a great bargain, and all of these will go with your fabric rolls that we've got available for you. So if you wanted any kind of quilt backing or something to add or pad out your fabric rolls, then we have got the colours to suit. There you go. This one would probably sit down here with your blues and your greens. I think that would look perfect. And if you're going for your rainbow, the rain one, that would probably sit at the start, just there. It could work with the white. Yeah, it would work beautifully with the white. That would make those colours pop, most definitely. And also over at the blue, it will work very well with the blue. So give that a thought. £14.98, saving £3. It would look nice in the grey. Saving £3. No, you're not. You're saving £13. Have you woken up this morning, Janice? No, I don't think I have. I do beg your pardon. Gather yourself in, Janice. Gather yourself in. Saving £13 is £14.98. You get a lot of fabric there. It's a pick and mix on any two. Right. Oh, the next fabric we've got for you. Oh, my word. This is your Italian tapestry. My word. If George and Mildred came back on TV, the set dressers would be buying all of these, and they would be making cushions and seat covers and jackets and blinds. George and Mildred, the sitcom of the late 70s, early 80s. Yeah, fabulous. George and Mildred, you know George and Mildred. The guys here don't know. They're like, who's George and Mildred? But George and Mildred is fantastic. I used to love George and Mildred. Right. Let's start at the beginning. This is, the first option is your Tudor hazelnut. I might get some of these out, but I think you can see from that what the pattern and the continuation of the pattern is like if I open it up like that. I think this would be great for upholstery. It's really good quality. And on the edging, you see you've got that little frill. I can never say that word, frill. I think that's a good finish. You probably wouldn't need to turn that over if you didn't want to. You could, of course, but I really like that finish on there, especially if you're doing anything like some Roman blinds, for example. These are £16.99 for any two. You choose any two. And there's a metre of each. Again, a really, really good size. I'll open one of these out fully so you can see the size. And they are originating from Italia. Beautiful fabrics. These are gorgeous. Right, your next up is your Victorian roses. I'm going to open this up because I don't see any roses on here, so I'd like to show you the roses. Yeah, there's some kind of roses, kind of more peonies. But let's open this up because do you know what? You've got to see it to appreciate it. Look at that. The quality of this fabric is absolutely sensational. And on the salvage, on the edging, you've got the colour coding. Now this means you can match up other fabric with that, or you could match up cotton. So if you're going for one of the plains, I would possibly, got green in there, haven't we? Let's grab one of those greens, because it's nice to see what these will work with. Would that match up? You see, this is what you can do. You can get your fabric and you can match it up with the other colours that are on there. So you've got your green that could possibly go, and you've got your other colours in the plain fabrics as well. So that's how you use those dots on the salvage. That's absolutely sensational. Really like that. Like the lime green in there, the colours, and the flowers as well. You could cut into this, so you could use it in sections. That would be a fabulous section in its own. That would be a fabulous section on its own. And that would be a fabulous section on its own as well. But of course, the entirety with the stripes going down looks great. But if you were to turn it the other way, let's have a look at this. If you were to turn it that way, I think you could still use it. It's absolutely brilliant. And again, feel the quality. Well, you can't feel the quality, but hear the quality. I think weft is left. What does that mean? Ah, the weave of the fabric. I think it's going from, if you have a look, I think it's going down. I don't know. Anyway, Bossa Nova. Oh, yeah, let's move on. It's just nice to see the fabrics. I mean, that's what we've got on the show for the next hour, so it's good to show you. I mean, sorry. We've got nothing else to do. We've got lots to do. Right, okay. Now, this is your British history. Wow. Now, let's just take a look at it. I'm sorry, but I am going to get all of these out. There you go. Now, that is beautiful. Let me just turn it that way because, can you see, you've got two workable sides with this fabric, and one of them is more shiny. I don't think there's a right or wrong. You might think differently, but I do believe you could work with both sides of that fabric. It really is beautiful. Love the pattern on there as well. Reupholstering, absolutely perfect. Seats, ottomans, footstools, for example. You can find those easily on different marketplaces. And you can buy them. Lots of people are upholstering and upcycling furniture at the moment. It's fabulous to see. It really is. Now, the next one. Oh, this feels gorgeous. Right, this one is the blueprint. This one is your blueprint. Let's open this one out. This is, it's almost silk-like. I mean, it's not silk, but it's almost silk-like. That is gorgeous. A pair of trousers in that would be divine, don't you think? Really would. Like the different shapes in here as well. In fact, I'm going to turn it the other way if I can, because I don't know if you can see this at home or whether you will see the same as me, but I can see, that looks like a horse, just there. That's like a horse, almost like a Trojan horse. or a little dog, could be a little dog. And then you've got all the other patterns as well. So this gives you lots of different scope and lots of different areas to work with. Again, if you were to cut into this, you've got a lovely pattern just here. So you've got the central part and then you've got the 4 sides as well. So that could be a journal cover, or you could cut this out and that could be the central part of your cushion, or you could use that as some upholstery. Could you use it as a quilt? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. It's absolutely beautiful. Really like that. Really like that. That's your blueprint. Next one. This is your Milan Heights. Now, let's get this one out. I like the colours in this. I like the dusky colours that you have in this. Again, on the salvage, you've got the colours to match up your other fabrics. But that is beautiful, isn't it? Again, you've got that really nice satin silky finish to that. But I'm sure you'll agree, you could even cut out a part of that, let's say this bit just here, and you could do some embroidery on that, and that would be a piece of artwork for you all. Really nice colours as well. And because you've got several colours in here, I think it's going to match up if you've got predominantly blue in your home, predominantly coral colours in your home, red, and you've got the bit of grey in there as well. So if you are mixing and matching this with fabrics, and bear with me, I think those two go really well together. You know, if you're making cushions, that could be the back of the cushion. This is available on a pick and mix. I think that would make a great back to the cushion because it highlights the grey. It's your choice, you decide, but we do have that fabric available for you for matching up with these beautiful, beautiful cotton tapestries. Right, that's your Milan Heights. Don't they look different when you get them out? Now, the next one is your Medici Vision. It's like a Matisse, isn't it? A Matisse painting. Let's get that out. Now, that, minus the sticker, is beautiful. Look at all the different colours in there. My word. I'm just going to grab one of these fabrics because you might be thinking what kind of fabrics to go for. That green, would you say that green goes with that? I would say it does. I think that looks absolutely sensational. So if you want to go for your green fabric, the plain fabric, that will highlight the pattern for you. Again, the backing of a quilt, that could be the front of the quilt. This could be the backing of the cushion, that's the front of the cushion. This is a different item number. And that's at the bottom of the screen. 10443 is your item number. £14.98 for any two of the plain fabrics. So this is a great project for you to invest in. But you're choosing any two 1 metre pieces. Right, that is your Medici Vision. These are gorgeous. Make a nice shirt, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? That was right, Leicester, wouldn't it? Sorry. I'm finding my inner Leicester because we've got a big day coming up on Saturday. Big day coming up. Big, big day. This is your Leonardo print. Have I mentioned we're in the final of the FA Cup? Have I mentioned we're going to bring that cup back up the M1? Have I mentioned we've not been there for 52 years? Not me personally. Although I might have been able to go. This is another sensational piece of fabric, isn't it? Shall I match it up with one of the other colours in the plains? Let's do that. I'm thinking that. I think that goes really, really well. Really like that pink. Grey might be... It might get a bit lost. No, the grey. Do you see how that changes it? Look at the grey with that. And then look at it with the pink. So, do you think a light blue? Let's go for a light blue and let's have a look at how that works, shall we? Yeah, that works. And I think an ivory might work. Let's grab the ivory, because there are bits of ivory. Do you see how it just changes the look of the fabric? I think that works. I think that works. Do you know what's great about this show? Because we've got your plain fabrics available and we've got these beautiful pattern fabrics. It's a great way just to stock up and think about a project. You could be redecorating your home. So you want something new, a fresh look, a fresh look. Right, they are incredible fabrics. Your next along is your dusky blue arc. Like that, art, dusky blue art. So you've got all of those different shapes on there, which looks really pretty. Your next along, really like this one actually. I love Pollux. I think he is the most amazing artist, and in fact, I might post it later. I did some artwork as a tribute to Mr. Jackson Pollock. I wish I had one of the originals. My word, I have seen the originals in the art museums, and I adore him. I absolutely adore him. So this particular fabric, what I like about this is that you could use just part of it, but it's still going to make that impact, isn't it? With the stripes and with that lovely, it's almost like a distressed look in the background. Really, really like that one. Next along, you've got your Kingdom, which is very similar to the previous one, but you've got these in the different colours. So you've got that lovely copper in the background. Feels lovely. I think covering your journals in this is going to look amazing. Or cushions, for example. If you're into your steampunk and maybe your decoration is kind of steampunk-esque, these would make great cushions. These would make great cushions. Next up, you've got your Venetian Fridays. Venetian Friday. Okay, what would we do on a Friday in Venice? What would your Venetian Friday be filled with? Let us know. Put your answers on Facebook Live. So Meg, what would your Venetian Friday be like? Some seafood? Wine? Gelato? And a walk. Oh, very nice, very nice. Mr. Baker, what would your Venetian Friday be like? Sat in a cafe somewhere, drinking a Campari and soda. Very nice. Watching the world go by. Lovely. My Venetian Friday would be a walk very early in the morning through the squares to see the architecture. Yeah, that's another word for the Janice Dictionary. Architecture. And then I'd have a coffee. And then I'd go to a museum. And then I would sit down for a meal with some wine in the evening. Yeah, that would be my day. That would be my day. Very cultural. This is gorgeous, though, isn't it? I'm thinking, that's my Venetian Friday. I'm thinking nice seascapes. I don't know why. I think it's the wiggly lines there. Again, this is going to look different when you take it horizontal. There you go. I've never been to Venice, but I've been to the Venetian in Las Vegas. Same thing, isn't it? Same thing. Same thing. Yeah, it's exactly the same. You walk into the casino in Vegas and you go, wow, I've just caught a plane to Venice. Oh, it's amazing there, you know, if you can ever get a chance to go. And then you can, yeah, and actually I stayed in Paris, in Las Vegas. I ate in the Eiffel Tower. Oh, excuse me. In Las Vegas. My goodness, that was expensive. I had to take out a second mortgage. Don't ask me why I did it. No, it was my friend's birthday. We're like, yeah, let's go and eat there. Oh, it took me ages to get a table. I had to do lots of emailing 'cause it was a special birthday and I had to do a special thing. And yeah, the bill was very special. I dare not say. The tip was the same amount as my mortgage is. That's all I'll say. The tip was the same amount as my mortgage payment for a month. And the tip is compulsory. It's included. Yeah, the colour just drained. I said, how many pots do you want me to wash? The Hazelnut Ace. This is beautiful. Nice peachy colours in here. Lovely feel to the fabric as well. And your final one, two more. That one is your Leafy Sunday. And then you have got this gorgeous dusky pink squirrels. Now, can I just open this up a little bit? because on here you've got some stars. It's very seascape. Stars. Let me hold that up so you can see that. There you go. Yep, so that's like a shell and some stars. There you go. So that's kind of seascapey, isn't it? I don't know whether that would go with the fabric roll that we've got on the show, but it might do, because the fabric roll's got beautiful blues and turquoise on there, so it possibly could go. I'll just lean over and grab that and bring that in, because you never know. What do you think at home? Might do. Some bits, maybe not. Not all the time, but on its own, minus the sticker. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece of fabric, as are all of them. Right, do check out your baskets. Make sure you do that before the top of the hour. If you're a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay, and if you want to become a Freedom member, here's our lovely Leonie to tell you some more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Almost look 3D there, our Leonie. Full HD, isn't she lovely? Our Leonie's coming up at 8 o'clock today with your one-day special. Very, very excited about that. It's from Stamperia, and there's a free gift with purchase as well, because we're celebrating their 2nd anniversary. Very excited about that, so do stay with us for that particular show. It's great to have your company. If you have just got up and you have joined us, we are the Craft Store, and this is a happy hour. Now, a happy hour are discounted prices for the hour, so do go and check out the website and have a look at all the different items we've got available for you. Now, we've got some felt. We've got some felt for you. It's acrylic felt, and lots of different ways you can use your felt. You can use it with your die cutting machines if you've got a big swan, or your blades are quite sharp and deep and you've got the right pressure. You can, of course, cut into this, and you can use it with your rotary blades, your scissors. I'm not sure whether you can use this with your electronic machines like your Cricut, but I bet you can. I bet there's a blade for them. This is a great deal. It's a pick and mix, and you choose any two. Now, you get 42 pieces per pack. I know we haven't got 42 just here, but this is just showing you the colour. But you get 42 pieces per pack, and it's a pick and mix of any colour. What a great deal that is. So that's 84 pieces in total for £14.99. Wow, let's have a quick look at the different options you can get. Here they are. Stacked high, pastel peach, pastel yellow, you've got royal, you've got lime. We're going to go through them for you. Oh, and you've got your multicoloured one as well, which looks like a licorice also. Other sweets are available. So the first one, we have your pastel peach. Do you remember the fuzzy felt games? Oh, is that a brand? I don't know. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Well, licorice, all sorts. Anyway, those felt games you used to play. What was your favourite? What was your favourite? I think mine was the sports one. I thought it was a genius idea to have that felt in the background, and then you just got felt that stuck to the felt, and you make different scenes. It was brilliant. The things we had as kids, no computer games, just felt to stick on felt. So that's your peach, like that, 42 pieces of that. Then you've got your pastel yellow. I think this would be really nice if you're doing anything at Easter, for example. Oh, love old retro games. Yeah, the fish game is a favourite of ours, of all of ours. We were just talking about that earlier, actually, the fish game. Love that. And these would make nice little fishes, I suppose. So that is your yellow, pastel yellow. I'm going to fan all these out. I feel like doing a bit of fanning today, this morning, and that's exactly what I'm doing now. This one is not available, so stop the fanning, stop the fanning. I'm going to put that down there and fan it later. Right. I don't know why I'm laughing. Sorry, I'm a child, I'm a big kid. Sorry. Right, gather yourself together, Janice. This one is your pastel blue. There you go, it's a nice pastel blue there. Then you've got, I guess this is your pastel green, pastel mint. Pastel, oh, mints. I haven't had a mint for ages. Spearmint, peppermint, fresh mint, cool mint, ice mint, and then mint, I guess. I get green mint. I'm growing mint down my allotment. Went down there last night, planted lots of broccoli and beans. I know it's a bit early. Right, this one's cerise. Runner beans. I've planted runner beans. That one's your cerise. Lovely. Okay. This one is your royal blue. Beautiful royal blue, which goes really well with your cerise. Then you've got this fabulous kingfisher. Isn't that gorgeous? Then you've got your beautiful dark lustrous. No, we don't have that, so forget that. Sorry. And then you've got your. No, you've not got that one. Sorry, beg your pardon. We don't have the orange. Right. That's. Right, there are some options that we don't have available here in the studio. Let's have a look on the website. We're all right, don't worry. Pastel peach, pastel yellow, beige. You've got your colours on there that you can see. Right, it is a pick and mix on any two, isn't it? Right, I'm going to go for the kingfisher. Yeah, I like that. And do you know what? I'm going to go for the grey. No, I might go for the light grey. Yeah, I've just got a feeling that those two would work really well together. I like grey. I like grey. It's a good job, isn't it? Right. I'd have the kingfisher, not the yellow one. Don't worry when you're checking out, if you see that picture but you've chosen separate colours, it's just fine. It will say underneath. You can see there grey and the kingfisher. So that's how you check out. Right, great to have your company. Facebook Live, have we got any names on Facebook Live? Does anyone have? Oh, we will check. Names. Great to have your company. Right, shall we go through the fabric rolls for you? Yes, right. I've got them underneath so I can go through the different colours for you. Let's start with this one. Let's pop those out the way and let's go through your fabric strips. Here we go. Right. Pop that down there. Pop that down there. Like salami, isn't it? I don't know why, but it kind of is. It's a bit, you know, when you're in the butcher's and you want some salami, don't they grab it and then they go, here's some salami. Oh, it might be bacon. Salami apparently comes in a big sausage. What do I know? What do I know? I've not had a sausage for over 30 years. I've probably had a vegetarian sausage, but there's the big debate from the NFU. If it's a vegetarian sausage, it's not a sausage, say the farmers. It's a huge, big debate. A sausage is a sausage. Or is it? So vegetarian sausage is just a plant-based roll? Maybe. It's a huge debate. Don't upset the farmers. It's very important. It's very important. They've had their sausage for a long time. Right. OK, we've got some dots. We've got some dots for you. Right, you've got red dots in there. Well, not red dots, they're white dots, but you've got the red backing fabric, the peach, you've got blue in there, you've got green, and you've got mustard in there. Beautiful strips, lengthwise 45 inches, 2.5 inches in width. So there you go, great for your paper piecing, great for your borders, also great for cutting up and making and creating your different patchwork designs as well, which is great. You could make a bandana with this, which I think would look lovely because you could tie it up in your hair if you wanted to, but just great handy rolls to have at a brilliant price, only £12.99. 737180 is your item number. That's your first one. Your second one for a choice is your mama's favourite quilt. This has been very, very popular. Now remember, we do have the plain fabrics available for you. You might want to go and have a look at those so you can match them up with your fabric rolls. These are absolutely beautiful. Shall I turn it that way? Because I think you've got a better idea. There you go. So you've got, I think they're buttercups in there. Yeah, you've got your buttercups. And if you hold it under your chin, you will know whether you like butter or not. There you go, until you taste it and then you go, I don't like it. So that is, that's your buttercups. These are, I think they're your daisies and your cornflowers. Daisies and cornflowers, aren't they lovely? Oh, that just says summer to you, doesn't it? You could embroider onto that. That would look lovely. You've got here, I believe this could be, it looks like a peony, doesn't it? It looks like a peony. Yeah, it could be. A rose or a peony, they're very similar. Very, very similar. There you go. The next one, I would say, it's not a poppy. That's also, we'll also say a peony, but it's, I think, yeah, do you know what? I think that is a peony because you can see it closed just there. Oh, actually, it could be a gerbera. You might be right. Yeah, it could be a gerbera. You could be right. So a whole selection of florals for you. Let's hold those up. Aren't they pretty? £12.99, 737180. You get 20 strips, 45 inches in length, 2.5 inches in width. So there is a lot there. There's a lot there for you. Okay. The most popular one, and I thought it would be, is no raining in summer because let's face it, it's quite ironic. It rains all summer, doesn't it? It's not stopped. It's been the wettest May I've ever known. But do you know what? It's great for the gardens. It is fabulous for the gardens. Every day I wake up and I look through the blinds and I'm really excited at how much the garden is developing. Beautiful. Right, let's have a look at these marvellously coloured strips. That could be a galaxy, a rainbow galaxy. Isn't that gorgeous? Rainbows mean so much to so many people, so many different organisations as well. You've got the beautiful colours in there and those geometric shapes. Are you seeing diamonds? Are you seeing squares? This is a nice basket weave. There you go. So that's a nice basket weave, which is gorgeous, again in the rainbow colours. This is quite snazzy, retro, like that, like that, like that. And then, of course, you can't have rain and sunshine without a rainbow. And along with the sunshine is the rain. So rain's not a bad thing. It could be mermaids' tails. It could be seats in a theatre, ready for people to go back and sit down. It could be lots of different people with rainbow hairstyles. If you put eyes and mouths and little faces in there. Could be anything, depending which way you want to put that. There you go, those are the scales. I like that. Very good. Very popular though. 737180 is your item number. Very busy for that one. And then the final option is your summer at sea. Your summer at sea. Let's go through some of these. Excuse the mess that I've made of these, but let's just go through some of those fabrics. This is your sea serpent. That's your sea serpent, which is beautiful. Nice indigo colours in there. Then you've got your sea serpent and your little mermist. Well, if a mermaid is called a mermaid, what's a little boy mermaid? A mermister? Merman? Mermaid? Is maid opposite to man? No. A lady isn't a maid. Merman? What's maid? What's the equivalent to maid for a man? It's just nice to know, isn't it? We're opening a can of worms. Can of worms. I'm just trying to think, you know, mermaid, merman. It's always man, isn't it? It was always a man. There was always a man that came to my house. Gas man, rent man, milk man, pop man, ice cream man, pools man, dust man, coal man. Electric Man. Right, those are your fabric rolls. Electric Man. He used to come and fix the electric with a screwdriver. That's all he had. 737 TV Man as well. 737180 is your item number. Another item we don't have in the studio is some sand. Oh no, sorry, it's felt. Right, I thought it was sand. £9.99. You've got your acrylic felt wool, and it feel colorise. Wool feel colorise. Sewcraft acrylic felt wool feel colorise. There's a tongue twister. 1 metre of fabric, and it's a pick and mix, and you choose any two. So you've got the beach. So I was kind of right. Sorry, the peach. Then you've got yellow, beige, pastel blue, grey, pastel mint. They all look like the top of scrubbing brushes, don't they? It's a scouring brush. You've got your lime, your purple, light blue, lavender, burnt sienna, and kingfisher. So that is 1 metre of your wool feel. So I wonder if that's a bit like felt, or is it more wool? It is what it is. 244161 is your item number. Right, I've got some other items to take you through to the top of the hour. We've got some 7-day savers. 7-day savers are launched on a Sunday, and they're supposed to last for 7 days, but sometimes we sell out. Shall we start here? This looks a great little kit. It really, really does. So, you've got your scissors. You've got 2 sets of scissors here, which are great. You've got your embroidery scissors, and you've also got your micro tip scissors, your precision scissors, which are great for doing little snips in your fabric, but also for cutting the little threads as well. So you've got your 2 scissors there, and then you've got your seam ripper. Let's turn that way. Your seam ripper, which is just there, so it's a very sharp knife, and then your safety stiletto. So when you open that one up, there's a blade in it. Can I get it out very carefully? Okay, see the top, just there. Okay, I'm just going to unscrew that. I wonder why there's a thread there. If anyone knows, please let me know. Oh, you turn it round. Oh, yeah, it's nice and safe when you're travelling, but of course, do be careful with anything like this when you're travelling, and do declare it if you're going to get on a plane and things like that. But you know, if you're going around to your friend's house, wow. That is sharp as well. That is very, very sharp. Do be careful with that. So yeah, it does need to be sharp to be a seam ripper. But you can see there. Sorry, that's your stiletto. Safety stiletto. Do you know what? It's this. Let's have a look. I've not got my glasses on, but it does say on the back here. I am thinking that could possibly... It's a sharp end, isn't it? So you could be putting holes into something. You could, please, do you know what? Email in for me. Email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com, or pop some information on Facebook. I would think you could... That's just seam ripper, but you could also unpick with this. You probably could. But yes, it is called your stiletto because it is yours. Ah, so it's a I thought it was a piercing tool. There you go, piercing tool. Good bit of kit. And here, ergonomically designed, so you've got that grip, which is important. You've got that grip because you need to keep it steady. I like that. That's one of your 7-day savers. One of your 7-day savers, 1999 000204 is your item number. We've got some books for you. It's another 7-day saver. Wow. Let's go through these books for you. You've got Fabulous Facades by Gloria. And you also have the Quilting Manual. Right, so your facades, your fabulous facades, they're not just facades, they're fabulous, darling. Right, let's have a look in the book. Let me just turn that around. Where's that? That's right, Sydney on the House. Where would that be? Maybe in the Alps? Where could that be? It's very Nordic. Looks very Nordic. You can tell that by the circle in the church there. That's what I'm going for. That's what I'm going for. It could be a famous landmark. Oh, who have we got there? Hang on, what's that? Is that a stable? Is that somebody in the background? Not quite sure. Let's just get a little bit closer. What is that? Because it would be in conjunction. Oh no, it's a little house. It's not somebody in a stable. I do beg your pardon. I do, but it looks like somebody standing somewhere. Anyway, let's see what Gloria has got for us. Let's open the book, like the door opening on the inside. Oh, I like that. Do you know what? I'd like to live somewhere like that. There is a house on one of my journeys travelling home that looks just like that. I don't know who lives there. And then you've got your index, of course, so it tells you all the different buildings that you're going to make in fabric. Oh, this is absolutely fascinating. I'm loving these pictures. Very abstract. Very nice. Just going through the book and having a look at the pictures, I think are absolutely amazing. You've got colour wheels in there, colour charts to show you what kind of fabrics and colours to put together. Really like that as well. So, a great little book. Something a bit different, eh? Something a bit different. Your fabulous facades. And then you've got your quilting manual. So if you're brand new to quilting, this is going to help you on your journey. And if you're already quilting, there's over 100 designs in here. So there'll be more for you to get to grips of in your projects. Love that. Only £10.28, saving a massive £30.70 on that deal for those two books, your fabulous facades and your quilting. Okay, let me just pop those over there. And then let's have a look at some fabric we've got available for you. This is also from Sew Crafts. And, oh, this feels lovely. Feels lovely. These are your 1 metres of cotton lawn. Wow. It feels so super soft. Now, let's have a look. The original design, Stores of London. Wow. Wow. These are funky. This one is your Golden Dreams. Let me turn it that way. Very funky, isn't it? Really like that. Very, very nice. So that's your Golden Dreams. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, ah. This one is your, it's a similar design, but this is your Aztec Dream. So it's the same as the Golden Dreams, but you've got it in a different colour, but both will work marvellously together. Reminds me of the starting of the Tomfoolery show, and if you remember that, good on you. This one is your banana leaves. Very nice, nice and colourful. Your banana leaves. Very nice, very nice. The next one, oh, I like this. Is this your colour waves? That is nice, isn't it? And it's going to change depending on which way you use that. Very nice, very nice. Next up, oh, this is beautiful. Look at that. This is your flower bed dream. Very tropical and would go marvellously well with our one-day special if you want fabric. Next up, poppies. Georgian Field. Yes, the poppies. Love that. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, wow. That is your golden green. I really like that. Like Spanish tiles. Wow. The next one is your Jumping Fields. Very good, very good. Then you've got more banana leaves. Well, we're calling that tribal prints because it's in green. Our lovely Matt is doing a mime to each of these fabrics and I'm loving it. Right, the next one, this is Jumping Petals, our Matt. Very good, very good. What's the next one? This is Love, Matt. Oh, that's very handy with your hands. Yeah, there you go. You'll have to teach me how to do that, Matt. I can't do a love heart like that with my fingers. I can only do it the other way. Right, then we've got Mint Tulip, Matt. Always thinking about that one. Oh, that was a good one, Matt. I like that one. Very good. Your next one, that is your Peacock Pretty. Oh, yeah. He's finding his inner peacock there. I can tell you at this time in the morning. Like that. We've got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. That's your Plentiful print. Lots of detail in that. That is very, very pretty. The next one is your Pretty Peach. That's your Pretty Peach. Very good, Matt. Then we have your, love that, your tropical sunshine. And then, your turquoise print. Yeah, very good, very good. Oh, when you get these home as well, do a mime in relation to the colour of the fabric you've got, just like our mat. These are absolutely sensational. Check these out on the website. You can check everything out on the website, but you've only got 3.5 minutes left to check out your baskets to get them all at a discounted price here on your happy hour this morning. We've got beautiful plain fabrics that will go well with the colourful pattern fabrics. We've got your fabric rolls as well. They've been proven to be very, very popular. But if you do want to get anything on the discounted prices and the happy hour prices, you do need to check out your baskets before the top of the hour. It's been wonderful to have your company for this hour. Guess what? Yeah, I'm back for the next hour as well with our lovely Leonie and the one-day special. If you want to jump ahead and check out your basket, you can do that because the one-day special is available to you right now. But do make sure you check out your baskets for the happy hour before the top of the hour at 8. Right, Stamperia's second anniversary with us now. There's a free gift with purchase, pen tart after that, and then White Gecko will be here at the craft store.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today. Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. My Let Leona Loose show is also fantastic. It's my weekly highlight. I get to work with loads of really cool brands, loads of fantastic products, and again, I'm always learning. And I do get loads of wonderful viewers getting in touch as well, which is obviously a highlight of our job. I hope you can join me on my Let Leona Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 AM and 2 PM.
Welcome to my tropical jungle. This is your one-day special, and we are celebrating the second anniversary of Stamperia. If you've never seen Stamperia before, you are in for a treat. We've got lovely Leonie with us as well to take you through the hour with great demonstrations. We were busy last night. Oh my word, we really were. And to celebrate the second anniversary of Stamperia here with us at the craft store, we have a gift with purchase, and it's a rather nice gift as well. It's a purchase of anything in the show, and here it is. It's an apron. Now, we all need an apron because when we're doing our crafts, we can get messy, and sometimes we don't have a craft room to craft in. We might be doing it in the lounge, we might be doing it in the kitchen, we might be in the dining room, outside in the garden, for example, and it's always good to have that apron on so we can protect our clothing. But hey, why don't you use it for your cooking as well? Of course you can. It's lovely, isn't it? I really like that. It's worth £7.99, and I'm sure as a crafter you might do some stitching on that, you might do some stamping on that and really make it bespoke to you. That's your free gift with any purchase in the show. Now, your details at the side of the screen, that's the information for your one-day special. If you've not seen us before, it's really easy to order. Either give us a call or go to thecraftstore.com online. That's the best way to order and the quickest way to order. When you're adding items to your basket, if they come to £40 or more, because let's face it, when you see stuff, you just want it, don't you? And you keep putting it in your basket, and then you look at your basket and you go, oh dear, that's about £50, £60. What we'll do is we'll divide the cost over 2 months, interest-free payment, but we won't divide the goodies. Everything will be sent at the same time. You just divide the price over 2 months. And all you have to do is tick a box. And then if you're on the website, that's it. There's no credit checks or anything like that. So that's how you buy from us here at the craft store. And that's when you're spending over £60. I said £40, didn't I? Thank you. I did. I don't know where that came from. It's over £60, not 40. Thank you very much. And it's flexi buy. Yes, yeah, that's why. Yes, okay. It was going so well. Right, your one-day special, nearly 40% of the stock has gone. I'm going to hand you over to Leonie. The price is right there. You're saving £8, £36.94. But when Leonie takes you through what you're getting, oh my days, the value for money is incredible. Right, shall we do it? Let's hand you over to the Queen of the Jungle herself. It is the Amazonian Queen, Leonie.
A wimber way. A wimber way. A wimber. Oh, I used to hate that song, I'm not going to lie. Hello and welcome. It is absolutely wonderful to have your company, and thank you, our lovely Janice. I adore this collection, and of course by the amazing Christina. That's the designer. They have some fantastic designers do Stamperia, but yeah, this is up there with the best. Now, I'm going to take you through what you get in your one-day special. This is now the only place you can get the 12x12 pad. The other collection that we had last night did sell out, so now this is your only option. So what you're going to get first of all is the 12x12 pad, of course. Now, the 12x12 pad, I am going to split it to make it a little bit easier. The 12x12 pad is absolutely divine. As ever, not quartered, so you can use all and every single element on it. The colour saturation is amazing. There's so many cuttable elements. So here you'll see all the beautiful sentiments, and there's loads of sentiments on there, which is absolutely gorgeous. And for me, you see, you need a sentiment. You need a lot of sentiments. You've got English. She's also snuck in some Spanish sentiments in there, because obviously Christina is Spanish. So that's your first one. That is the cover. So you'll be cutting up some of the cover as well. And of course it is the Amazonia collection. Now that one. That is the first page that you go, wow. It's just beautiful. The artwork is beautiful. You just want to frame it. I mean, it's absolutely stunning. You've then, of course, got the reverse of the paper. Now, each one of these is single-sided, which does mean, oh, you definitely want the 8x8 pad, because you will want that, because it's so tricky to cut up, I'm not going to lie, because everything's beautiful. It's the way they layer it. It's the way they give you so many beautiful elements. I mean, it's stunning because it celebrates everything Amazonian. You've got layers of the colour, you've got the beautiful wildlife, you've got the flora, you've got the celebration of the tribes as well, with jewellery, with fabrics. It really does give us everything. I mean, look at him. And it's those layers again, you know, behind him. It's not, nothing's a single flat piece. Everything's got layers of interest and colour. The colour palette is beautiful. I love these because when you're creating your books, you've got the front, which is essentially a topper, but then on the back, they're all plain so you can do your journaling. And I really like that. It's just such a beautiful way of using your papers, and it's a wonderful design. This is gorgeous. You know, you've got the incredible orchid. You've then got the wonderful butterflies. The other side, you see, look at the other side. It's gorgeous. This is the problem, and it is a problem. Every single paper and every single side is sensational, and that's why the 12 by 12 did sell out, and that's why the 8 by 8 has been incredibly busy. I love this one. I just think that's amazing because you've got the mat there, but you've got all the, you know, all the elements on it, and the other side is fabulous. We have got the mould that matches that as well, so we've still got the moulds in stock. That again, beautiful. So you've got either 4 toppers if you want, or again, if you're creating your book, you've got journal cards. These are sensational. But see, on the other side, perfect journaling cards. So if you are doing your books, these are absolutely for you. Beautiful. I love this one. Look at him. I know, isn't he fabulous? Absolutely fabulous. You've got that incredible background. You've got all that. You've got the parrot. You've got all the beautiful. I was doing that too much yesterday. I can't remember who we were on when they were like, "What was that?" And they were like, "Me being a macaw." You're the best at it, though. Mr. Baker and me are the best at it. You've got the fabulous sloth there. I mean, everything is gorgeous. Look at his little face. Hello, hanging off the branch, just chilling. That's so beautiful, isn't it? We did decide yesterday that Stamperia need to do wallpaper and fabric, and we might start writing to them on a daily basis to harass them to get them to do it. Yeah, I know, right? But then we thought they might block us and never ever come back, so we won't do that. But they need to do fabric, they need to do wallpaper because they're amazing. Now, that's only your 12 by 12 pad. I mean, that is just such a... It's got so many incredible elements in it, and that's only your 12 by 12 pad. That's only a small portion of the actual one-day special. You've then got your beautiful collectibles. Now, these are really quite new to the... be careful of the plant as well. These are quite new to the Stamperia collection. Now, what you've got here, you've got your beautiful collectibles. Now, these are all double-sided, okay? All double-sided. So it means you've got a left and a right, because obviously you can spin these. It also means if you are, you know, curling these or having them so you can see both sides, then obviously you've got the front and back. I really like these designs. There's so many to cut out. I mean, you can see all these incredible elements, and they are double-sided, so what's here is just what you're going to see on the top. You've got all the fabulous little bugs and things as well, which are beautiful. And of course, with something like this, there's so many cuttables. This really helps you maximise your papers. It maximises your stamps, your stencils. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. And look how much you've got in there. And more sentiments. There is another collection and another kit that's now that one that we've got on the bottom. I thought that sold out last night. Really? Oh, how interesting! How interesting. So that's just a double-sided paper on the small. So it's the double and the 12 by 12. Ah, it's because I was reading I was thinking it were 12 by 12. It's not, is it? That one sold out. Sorry, everybody at home, that's me being stupid. It's just because I saw lots of 12s. Loads of 12s, and I missed out the 6 bit. Missed that. So, yeah, now you can get that with your 8 by 8 paper pad. Highly recommend that. Okay, now we've also got your wooden embellishments. The wooden embellishments are amazing. They add another texture, they add another layer, but they've also got an incredible sheen to them. And the colour of these is just exquisite. Really, really beautiful. And they're thick embellishments as well of those. So really good embellishments. That's your wooden embellishments. You've then got your beautiful stamps. Now the stamps, the quality of these are incredible. I haven't used any stamps yet. 12 o'clock I'm going to get the stamps out, definitely, because we've got more stamps that we haven't put out in this hour, but we will do in the 12 o'clock hour. But I love these. So you've got your beautiful rubber stamps. I'm just lifting them up so you haven't got the shine on those so you can see them properly. You've got the beautiful leopard there. You've got the wonderful leaves, and then at the bottom there, in freedom is the essence of love. Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful sentiments. You've then got rice paper. Now you're just getting one sheet in the one day special, but oh my word, it is gorgeous. Yeah, it's just beautiful designs. Again, edge to edge rice paper. The colour is sensational. And then last but by no means least, because this is a good stencil, the stencil is fabulous, because it's all those beautiful prints. This, I must admit, there's some strong stencils in these shows, and that is a cracker. Now, let me show you some of the gorgeous finished samples. Now, these have been sent over from Stamperia, and they're absolutely sensational. All made out of, it's all recycled. Absolutely fabulous. So you have got all the wonderful elements. Now, what I love with this is, can you see these pages? The pages have been made with kind of like a vellum, so you can see through them, but then you've got all your tags. Isn't that amazing? I mean, the work is sensational. Oh, yeah, all of these have taken them absolutely ages. Look at this. Isn't that fabulous? So again, with that paper, creating, I'm sorry, because I'm having to, it's because I've no room to show, sorry, and and there, can you see? You've got, isn't it beautiful? I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. I say it does look lovely though, doesn't it, today? I can't get that back in pocket though, so I'm going to have to leave it for now. But yeah, I am going to move stuff so I can actually show you this, because it's a shame you're not seeing the things properly. Bear with. There we go, that's better. So, oh, that's better. So you can actually see this proper. I mean, look at these. So you've got your beautiful tags. You've got, I mean, look at the pages. The pages are divine. I love, and I'm not sure, oh, that's rice paper, I think. But look again, your wonderful pockets. It's absolutely amazing. I mean, the work that's gone into this is incredible. And it feels really, I mean, it's an amazing finish as well. You know, it's just so beautifully done. I mean, look at that. It's just exceptional. Yeah, I don't know what it's been made from. I mean, it is definitely handmade. You know, it, lost some tags there. It is absolutely handmade. I mean, look at that. That's one of the moulds that's coming up, which is beautiful. The paper and the stencils, everything. That's the stencil that's in your one day special. The pockets are sensational. And of course, look at that. You've got the stamps that have been used there as well. Yeah, we love this. I'm going to show you right till the end, because every single page is a work of art. Every single page is so interesting. I mean, imagine receiving this as a gift. And you've so much scope for decorating as well. Even when you get it, I mean, you might be putting photos in this. It might just be one of your memory journals, because obviously all these tags you can write on. You know, all the tags you can actually do extra things with. And then at the back there, you've got more of your gorgeous stamps and your moulds as well. Just sensational, isn't it? You've got more finished samples, but I think I've shown you that, and that's possible enough. I'll show you one I made. I made that. I mean, after that, that's like, oh, well done. Well done, kid. I know, right? Oh, but please, I did mine in 50 minutes. That would have taken me 50 weeks, maybe months. Okay. It is busy. It was very, very busy at launch. It is busy again. We have got queues on the phones. If you don't want to sit on the queues, then please make sure you get on the website. It is acraftstore.com. You can always shop by app as well. If you are lucky and managing to check your baskets out, then you are going to get that gift with purchase. The other gift with purchase did sell out. The gift with purchase is while stocks last, so please check your baskets out. It is very special because it's Stamperia, and it is products from the live show. That isn't Freedom, it's products from the live show. So please make sure you check those baskets out. Everything's going to be dispatched from the 28th of May, so you haven't got long to wait. Obviously coming from the incredible Budapest. Okay, now more goodies. Everything is sensational. Everything goes. This I would highly recommend. You've got more of the collectibles. You've already seen the collectibles, all double-sided. I mean, it's got a beautiful collection. I'm not going to show in detail again because I've already shown them. You've got a beautiful collection of elements you can cut out. I mean, that is definitely one to go for. You've got 10 sheets in there, and each one has got at least 5 elements to cut out. So you've got at least 50 elements at the very least to cut out there. You've then got the 8x8, absolutely essential. Because you've got your 12x12, this is a must, because this helps you cut up your 12x12, because you've got your papers again. Sometimes you don't want the 12x12 image, it's too big. Sometimes you need the smaller image, which is absolutely when this comes into its own. This is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that's your 8x8 papers. You've then got your stencil. Now the stencil is amazing. I really, as I said, the stencils in this collection are phenomenal. I love that you've got your toucan, you've got your Amazonia at the top there, but then the Amazons even, and then you've got the script, and I love the script. I used that in one of the demonstrations last night, and it's just such a good stencil, absolutely exquisite. In fact, I used it on that one. You can't see because it's right in the background, but I did use, and that's actually using this stencil and some of the collectibles that have been cut out of there, and it's actually using one of the leaf molds, which might have sold out, actually, the leaf mold with the flowers. Yeah, it did, I'm afraid, but obviously you've still got some molds. Now if you do want this, 2/3 of the stock has gone. £17.97. Do not miss out on this. 966057. Now we have got rice papers. These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful. If you do want your rice papers, your first one, you're getting 2 each of these designs. I'll have to use the rice papers as well, won't I? 035265 is your item number. They are exquisite, and they're only £11.94. Now set 2, and I know this has been so busy. I mean, look at that. Oh, these are gorgeous. He is beautiful. And again, only £11.94. They are stunning. 261234. No, 961234 is your item number. And again, just exquisite. We've also got our moulds. Now, the moulds have been, again, so busy. I love this mould. I'm going to use the mould before, sorry, that's a weird hiccup thing, before they sell out, because, yeah, they have been so busy. In fact, almost 60% of stock has gone. I love this one. I mean, we were chatting about this one last night, me and Catherine. Catherine was saying these would be brilliant for upcycling jam jars, you know, for the lids on jam jars. Yeah, of course they would. Spot on. We were saying as well last night that these would be beautiful, you know, if you're doing furniture, for the actual handles, because you could make those into, if you do them from resin, you could easily make them into doorknobs and things like that. Easy. So you've got your main soft mould, you've then got your flexi mould, and this is sensational. I mean, the pattern is beautiful. There's loads you can do with that. Use it with your cream paste. You'll get that really nice sort of well, you'll get all the detail, but then you'll get the flexibility as well. These are seriously cool. And you will see that this has been used again and again and again, especially that one. I mean, that mould is a definite favourite. Now, if you do want these, you get in both moulds for just £11.98. That is 702118. Now, the next mould has been super busy. In fact, 3/4 of the stock has gone. And this is all about your lovely little animals. So you've got on here the croc at the bottom there. You've got your jaguar there. You've got the toucan. You've also got the sloth. And you've got the bark as well, which is just such a good such a good mould. These are fab, and they're really deep moulds as well, and the detail is phenomenal. I love these, absolutely love these, and that one's amazing because that one you're making your pages. You know, obviously the texture on that is sensational. Only £11.98. Don't think we've used these ones. No, we haven't used these ones on. I'm just having a quick look. But no, it's not on that page. Only £11.98 if you do want to get hold of those. Absolutely sensational. 059282 is your item number, and then the stencils. Now, I love the stencils. The middle one, you do get that with your one-day special, and this one you are going to get in that other collection. So obviously these two you might be getting already if you're going for some of the other collections. That one, however, isn't in any of the other collections, and it's $14.97. So if you're getting the other collections but you want that one as well, maybe give these to a friend, or you know, or sell them. But you'll get that one. £14.97. Absolutely gorgeous. And nearly a quarter of the stock has gone there. 160005. We've got 3 more molds, which again are sensational. And with these ones, see, I love these. You've got the beautiful parrot there, which is incredible. You're also getting the butterflies, which is amazing. And you're getting the beautiful... You're also getting the beautiful feathers as well. Absolutely incredible is this one. That's £14.97. 224749, your item number on that one. If we could go to the last one, because we haven't shown it live yet. And this is strong, because what you've got in this one are, now this has been mixed up, but you've got cardboard ones, but these, can you see, these are actually, and I'm just trying to find the right, sorry, let me just have a look at the packaging. So these are your clear die cuts. You're actually getting 48 pieces in here. These are so different because, can you see the shine on these? These are sensational. They give you a completely different look. So you've got a real mix here. So you've got the clear ones. I think they've been mixed up. Hold on a minute. So you've got clear ones, but you've also got cardstock ones. So these are all your beautiful clear ones. And I love it because what Stamperia do, they give you a real variation. So they give you a variation of different sort of textures, of different feels, of different finishes. So they're all your clear ones. So with the clear, what did I say? 48 of those. So, sorry. It's all on packaging. So your clear, that one is that one. Yeah, 48 pieces of the clear. And then you've got the other die cuts. And again, now these are a cardboard one. So these are a thicker cardboard one, but these are just sensational. We were showing these last night on the demonstration, and yeah, they're amazing. But it's the difference. It's the difference between that's the clear and the cardboard. And when you hold them next to each other, you can see the variation. It gives you a different look. It gives you different textures. It gives you different finishes on your work. And honestly, you will want to combine those. I'm so pleased we've got these out because these are quite new as well to Stamperia. And they are just absolutely exquisite. You've also got in here the 2, and these are beautiful, the 2 chipboard. And look at that. So you've got the butterflies on there. You've got the wonderful sort of amulets, if you will, if that's the right word for these. Yeah, why not? But they are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got all of those. You've also got, oh yeah, I think they are. The 2 sheets are the same. I love these because, again, it's that finish. You know, they are absolutely exquisite. Now, 40, and we didn't see this live yesterday. This is the first time to see it live, but 45% of the stock has gone there. That's £14.83. If you'd love to go for those ones, that is 812294, your item number. So don't miss out on those. Now, also really busy at the beautiful paints. This is such a good price. Now, 45% of the stock has gone there. If you would like to go for them, £16.94 is your price. They are beautiful. The thing is with the paints, the colour palette absolutely works with the collection, and that's what Stamperia do now. They bring us paints that work. You might have some of the colours from earlier collections, but seriously, if you haven't got these, or even if you're just doubling up, these are stunning. I've used them a lot, and not only are they beautiful, but they're good quality. So please do not miss out on them, and that deal is amazing. People have been going for the clay as well. Of course they have, because the clay is brilliant. In fact, I need to get mine out. If you do want the clay, this is again really good quality. And the thing is with the clay, air dry clay, so you can use it for all sorts. If you do want to get hold of the air dry clay, please make sure you check your baskets out. £10.99 is your price. You have a look at that while I just have a quick slurp of coffee because my throat's gone dry. Bear with. Phew, back. Sorry, I needed that. Okay, so let's get cracking. Let's get cracking. I've already been cutting and stuff. So I decided in this one I'd do a canvas, but I've already prepped it because obviously you don't want to see me paint it. So what I've done, I've used on this one, I've used 2 of the greens. So I've used nature green and avocado. I've also mixed it up with some of the titanium white, but I've also used from the set that we had on Let Loose, I've also used the milk white. So you will be mixing these paints. I really, really recommend these paints. I like these a lot. They're gorgeous. So that's how I've done my base. I love doing this because you don't need it pristine. You know, you can really mix your colours. I have remembered to go around the edge as well. Because I'm working on a canvas, you want to make sure your edge is covered so it looks good. I've then taken one of my stencils. Now, this is the stencil. Oh, I've hid everything. This is the stencil that's in that bundle with the other 2 stencils that you might already get in the other bundles. But I love this one. I love the animal print. I think it's gorgeous. So I've actually stenciled that on. I did this yesterday so it were dry because I did use the cream paste. The cream paste is beautiful for stenciling because obviously with that you're getting some incredible textures. So that's what I've used for stenciling on this one. Now, what I'm going to do is bring in my moulds, and I must admit this is my favourite. I'm not going to lie, I love this mould. So I'm going to use this mould, but I'm also going to use this mould, and I'm not sure which bundle it comes from. So this is the mould with you know, with the details, with the lines on it. You won't be able to see it yet. So what I've done, I've already put my cream paste in this. Okay, it's not the wood one, it's the other one. Not the wood, but it's the other one that's got the lines on it. Yes, the tribal. Thank you, our lovely Meg. So this is your tribal. Now, I've already put the cream paste and let it dry. I'm sure a lot of you have already. I should demo it just in case. I'll take it out first and then I'll show you how to put it back in again. So with the cream paste, just gently release it and then just gently peel it away. Gentle because on the edges, if it snags the edge, sometimes it'll rip into it. But I'm literally just gently peeling that away. And the detail is phenomenal. I mean, look at that. The detail is amazing. When I paint it, it'll pop even more. I mean, you can see every single line in there. That is phenomenal. When you fill in your your doodads, just in case your doodads, sorry, it's still early in my head. When you fill in your whatever it is, a mould, all you want to do is, use your cream paste. I mean, you can use loads of different paste. I love the cream paste. I tell you what looks amazing, your glamour paste. If you've got that from Stamperia, that looks amazing in your moulds. So yeah, you've got loads and loads of different options. But a technique when you're doing your cream paste, what you want to do is, and I won't do the full thing, but do your first layer. I will do the full thing because I'm not going to leave it half empty. That'll do me head in. Do a thin layer first, because if you don't do a thin layer, it'll take ages to dry, and sometimes the centre doesn't dry properly. if you do a thin layer first, allow that to dry, and then put a thicker layer over the top. And that'll mean that the two layers will adhere together, so it'll come out as one piece, but it also means that you're not waiting ages for it to dry. You'll find it's a lot quicker to dry that way. And you can see now, the reason you wouldn't just put one thin layer on, I mean, try it. Try if you can get it out. You might be able to get it out with this one, actually, if you just do one thin layer. But sometimes, I bet you could with this. I might try this. I might let it dry and try tomorrow and see if it'll come out. But, I mean, will not dry in these studios. It's just not warm enough. But it might come out as one piece with only one layer. A lot of the time they don't come out with one layer because the cream paste sinks into the mould and then there isn't enough connecting points for it to come out in one layer. However, with this one, there might be enough connecting points for it to come out. So try it. Have a go. Put one layer in. See if it'll come out. If it won't, just stick it back in again and put another layer over the top. And that's all I'm going to do with that. I'm faffing. I'm making sure it's nice and smooth just because I don't want to waste any product. So there you go. The first layer, put it in, let it dry, another layer. That's how you put your cream mould. I let it dry overnight. You don't need to. It depends where you're drying it. A layer like that in an airing cupboard or something like that, something warm, not in a freezing studio. In somewhere warm, then that will actually dry in a couple of hours. Because when I were doing it the other night, I found that I were ready to put another layer in, which was brilliant. So it is quite quick. So just give that a bit of a scrub, and then what I'm going to do is bring this back in again. So let's build up. So I know where I'm aiming for this. I want my butterflies, I want those down here, down that section. So because I've got my butterflies on, I want to bring just a little bit of texture coming down here and a little bit of texture on the other side. So these are going to be my texture. That's what I'm going to bring in with these. Okay, so that's going to be down there. Before I put that on, I'm going to use my mould. Now with the mould, what I'm going to do with this, I don't need a full element. I'm not going for like the main thing, if you know what I mean. I just want a little bit of the mould. And I love this mould. I must admit, it is one of my favourites. So all I'm going to do with my air dry clay, take a little bit of the air dry clay and then just squidge it in. And I'll squidge it in that one. Like so. Just squidge, 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 squidge. It doesn't need to be thick. It can be quite fine. There's just like this, upside down, and then just pop that out. So just giving that a bit of a, and you can see how flexible it is. So that'll come out really quite easy. Now, what I love about this, because it's not too thick, and also because I've only done part of it, it just moulds in with that background, doesn't it? Because you've got the ones on the background there, and then you've got this here. I'm going to keep bringing my paper in just to see where it's laying and make sure that I'm going to see that. See, so I'm going to see that there. That's a little bit there, and then I want another one down here. So again, I'm not doing the full thing, and I will do a different one. And I like it when it's, you know, when it's a bit scraggy at the end. Scraggy at the end. Like this. Okay, phone queues, I do apologise. And now at 4 minutes. Yeah, they are getting through them, but the website, of course, you won't have to wait. And the app even quicker. So just squidging that out again. Now you can see how flexible the moulds are. I mean, the moulds are great, really flexible, so you can just pop those out. So that one's going to go there like so. Now, to get these stuck on and to get these moulded in, I'm actually going to use a little bit of cream paste. Your cream paste will absolutely hold it in situ like this. And then this one is going to have cream paste on it. I'm popping this here. That's going to be there like so. There. And then what you do is, because the clay is still wet, you can start to merge this in So it means it becomes part of that background. And this is what I love about doing this, working with this clay, because you don't always need it to be dry. In fact, sometimes it's better if your clay is wet, because can you see how that now becomes part of that background? Do it down there as well. So you're just allowing it to merge into that background, which does look super cool. It's really interesting as well, because it's a bit different, you know. Again, my butterflies are going to be about there. See, I might have to now, because I've made it narrower, so I'm going to have to chop into my butterflies, but that'll be okay. In fact, I might even get my craft knife, chop that like this, and move. Well, this I'm going to be covering, you see, and I don't want to cover it all. So I want to see it, so I'm going to pop it there instead. Like that. A little bit as that word me it's a surgical, it looks like a surgical knife as well, doesn't it? It's a bit like what? There we go. So having that blended in, and also now to blend it in even further, I can bring my cream paste. Now the cream paste, not only will it allow it to blend in, but it'll give me texture. So it won't be a flat base, which is exactly what we're after. I mean, we don't want a flat base. I know I'm covering up some of the stenciling that I've already done. Don't worry about that at all. I mean, it's all the textures. I won't be covering all of that. So all of those textures will work together. But honestly, that cream paste is cracking for creating layers and also for creating that texture. Put it on with your craft knife. It's so smooth, it goes on ridiculously easy. But don't try and get a smooth finish. You know, you want a really uneven textured finish on that. Just putting a bit on with my finger. If I put it on with my finger, it's actually too smooth. I actually don't get as much texture as I want. Okay, I quite like that. So this is my first layer. What I'm going to do, I'm going to blast this dry. I won't be able to blast it completely dry, but it'll blast it dry enough for me to work on. That's what I'm aiming for. While I give it a blast dry, our lovely Janice is waiting to give you some reminders. Over to Janice.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. I've got an update for you. Got an update on the animals and the wood mould. 80% of the stock has already gone. Isn't this marvellous with all the animals that you've got on there? You've got the snake, which I think is probably a cobra, isn't it? You've also got the sloth on there. Is it sloth? Sloth? Sloth. The animal that just takes its time chilling out. Beautiful moulds. Let me just turn this around as well so you can see the detail that you're getting in there. You've got great depth to those. How amazing. And then I love the wood mould, and you can get some great results from this because of course it's going to give you the opportunity to maybe put this on the front of your journals as well, or make it and then rip into it and put it onto your designs. Only £11.98. That's both of the moulds together. 052 282 is your item number, but 80% of the stock has gone, so do be quick and pop that into your basket and don't miss out. Right, we've got another package that's been very, very busy. And remember, you've got a free purchase with, no you haven't, you've got a free gift with purchase. I said free purchase. Free gift with purchase on everything because we're celebrating the 2nd anniversary of Stamperia. What we love about Stamperia is the amount of detail you get in their stencils, in their papers, whether it be rice papers or paper. And you can see there, I'll just lift this up. You've got elements from this that you can take out and use separately, but you can also use this in its entirety to make that impact on your projects. Absolutely spectacular, isn't it? It's lovely, that. So use that with your paints, use it with your texture paste, use it with your embossing machines as well. Yeah, put it through with your embossing plates, see how that comes out. You've also got your paper pads here, and this one, is it your 12 by... This is your 8 by 8. That's your 8 by 8, and you also have your 12 by 6. packs, which is brilliant. So let me just pick this up and take you through the different elements that you've got in here. So let's open this up from the back. I mean, that is stunning, isn't it? Isn't that absolutely fantastic with the leaves in there? You've got your dragonfly, which I didn't see the first time I looked at that. So when you get this home, open up the pages and just spend time taking a look, because you don't want to miss out on anything. You don't want to miss out on the beautiful, beautiful backdrops, and you don't want to miss out on anything that might be there in the background as well. So that's your 8x8. They're double-sided as well, so the only choice you need to make is what you're going to use. I love the fact that you've got your card toppers in there as well if you want to use them in your journaling, for example. You could still use that as a whole sheet if you wanted to. Maybe you've been travelling previous in the Amazon, or maybe you've been on safari or in the jungle elements, and this is going to be a scrapbook, and then you can pop all your pictures and your tickets that you had when you went there. It'd be a nice memory book, would it not? Some more of your toppers there, so you've got 9 of them on that particular page. I love the colours they've used in here, very vibrant, but sometimes often nice and muted as well, so that you can add your own colours to the pages. Very busy for this one, £17.97, and you also get the 6x12 paper in there as well, so that's your paper pack. 70% of the stock has gone. Our Leonie's put this together, isn't that lovely? And I love the dimension that's been added to this. More and more of you are going for that dimensional look. Rather than just sticking it down onto a plaque like this, you are now starting to give those added elements of dimension. Lovely, isn't it? 966057 is your item number if you want to go for that particular deal, saving £3. Now, the dispatch date for everything is the 28th of May. 28th of May. Right, we've got some rice papers for you now. Love rice papers. These are nice, they're delicate, but you've got all of that colour in there that you can use. So this is set number 1. You've got 2 of each in your rice papers. So beautiful colours in there. You've got your parrot, but again, take a look in the background, see what's lurking in there. And with rice papers, of course, you can take your water on there, you can tear into them, and you can use them on all kinds of different projects. Changing maybe a glass jar or a box, or maybe a fruit bowl or something like that to add to your projects. Love those. So 2 of each, £11.94. That is selection number 1. Guess what? We've got selection number 2 for you. You can go for both of these if you want to. Just put them both into your basket when you check out. Again, you've got 2 of each. Now, I love these. I love the focal point of... Is that a leopard or a cheetah? I can never tell the difference. I think it's a leopard. I think a cheetah, the spots are kind of round with a dot in the middle.
And I think its face is different.
And the face is different. The cheetah is smaller.
And, yeah, different country.
Yeah, different country. Different country. But, you know, there you go. You live and learn. He is beautiful. He is beautiful. Half the stock has gone of selection number 2. And there you go. You've got your beautiful butterflies in there. And then you've got your leopard print. Yeah, we like that. Like that. OK, so that's your rice papers. I'm going to go off now and have a lesson in the Amazonian animals. So I get it right next time. 961234 is your item number. Leonie.
Growl. I love it. Our Megan Mead is doing impressions of cats. It's right. It was like... either a cat or just a little bit of a bellyache. Rawr. That one. Now then, so what I am doing, is popping a little bit of paint on this. Now, I am bearing in mind that some of this will still be wet, of course, because obviously it needs time to dry. We haven't got that, so I know that it's not going to be as dry as I'd like it. I'm just going to add the paints on. Now, what I love about these paints, obviously, is the colour palette. The colour palette matches. It matches the everything I'm working with. It's just absolutely exquisite. And, of course, with these... you can really water them down. Like I've had quite a lot of water there. If you really water them down, they'll go on a lot quicker, but also they'll go further. I mean, yeah, the paints are really, really a necessity. recommended is the word I was trying to find then. So just popping a little bit of paint on. I must admit I am rushing the paint a little bit because I should have done this while you were down counter really, but I wanted to do it. But then you think, oh, you've seen me now, I should do blah blah blah. So let's get the now you can see the texture as you put the paint on. The texture really starts to appear, and I love that. I love that all of a sudden, you know, everything starts to pop. What I might do just for time, I might actually use my spritzers because this is quicker and easier. There we go, just for time. And actually, you see, when you're working with wet clay, it is a Stamperia spritzer that we have had on before. And again, the colour goes beautifully. It isn't on the show, unfortunately, but if you did manage to get it, no, it were on a different show, sadly. But if you have managed to get these in the past, I love it because, again, the colours really work. It's one of the mixed media ones. And, yeah, and I dug that out because I thought, oh, the colours really work with this. That's what I love about Stamperia, though. You know, you'll have invested in stuff before, and then you'll go to it this time, and it'll be like, oh, my gosh, that works beautifully. So just pop that on. I'll put up a bit more brown at the bottom here, just so it's... Sorry, I can't really slide it much up the mat, sorry, Mr. B, because all my papers are there and it's all wet and I don't want to get it in my papers. Right, I will put it to one side for a second. I've literally got a full table that's about, how big is this table? Like 6 foot, and I can't even, and I've filled, it's ridiculous. I am ridiculous. I looked at it the other day and I thought, how come I'm working so far away from the edge? You know, like, because there's no edge anymore. I've taken, yeah, it's ridiculous. All crafters will understand this. They'll be like, yeah, we're early on it. They'll probably also understand that when you're heat setting something, you end up burning all your plastic that's just there. Right, I know, right, today's. So, taking the butterfly. I've already ripped the edges of the butterfly. I've ripped the edges, but then that irritates me. But I'm going to stick with the ripped edges for now. I'm going to just ink them very, very quickly. Now, we've got 10 minutes, so that should be enough time. I mean, it won't be, you know me, but I'll try and make it enough time. So bringing these edges in, and the nice thing with this is, as I'm working the edge in, if I add a little bit of water to that as well, I'll really be able to work those edges in, because you don't want those edges perfect by any means. You want to scruff them up a bit, so you want a really nice sort of textured edge. Now, what else I've done with this is cut the butterfly wings, so they'll actually come off the page. Can you see? So all you want to do is, if you take your craft knife, work on a dry piece of your mat that you've not just spritzed with water. Thinking, Leonie, thinking. So just take out your little butterfly wing. I have actually wet this paper now, so that isn't going to work properly. So I'm going to go in with my scissors. But I would actually use my craft knife. So just going round. If I just do it basic, and then I can go in with my craft knife. I'm not cutting the body because I need that to stick onto the page. I mean, you can cut them out properly if you wanted to, and then just glue them back on again. But I quite liked just having the lift of the butterfly wing. I thought that were quite pretty on it. And like I say, I would do it with craft knife, but because I've already saturated my paper, the craft knife will just drag, whereas my scissors, I can have more control. So that's why I'm just there we go, that's why I'm just cutting it out like that. I mean, what I love about doing things like this, you could lift the butterfly and put that back in again. Do you know what I mean? You've got loads of options with it. Obviously, because you've done that, definitely ink around the edges of those wings, because otherwise you will definitely see the white of the paper, and you don't want that. Especially when you're doing something like this, you know, you're spending a lot of time making something really beautiful. So don't muck it up by missing out something that easy, but it makes a big difference. So again, just going down the edge, and I'm using my walnut stain. Walnut stain is perfect for this because it just gives it that lovely sort of tone, almost burnt edge on that paper there. Again, just a little bit of water, and that water will just allow me to manipulate the paper and roll it a little bit like this. So that'll allow me now. There we go. There, so that gives you that lovely texture. Okay, so happy with that. And really roll it, you know. You want it scruffed up. You don't want that perfect, like so. And you've got your beautiful little butterflies now. So all your butterflies. Uh-oh, I was too rough with that one. Can you see he's come out? So I'm going to take it out because it's already on its way. So, but I'll just glue it back in place. It's not a big deal. So please don't worry about it. We'll pretend I meant to do that. And that'll be a lot easier if we just pretend I meant to. Now, let's get the canvas back in again. So by now, hopefully, this will be a little bit drier. I'll quickly blast it dry. So if you do need to do anything, well, I quickly blast the little bit dry. And then we'll come back to me in a sec. Hello, Janice.
Hello, Leone. What a marvellous one-day special this is, and what a fantastic deal as well. Remember, you're getting a free gift with your purchase, a beautiful apron to celebrate the 2nd anniversary of Stamperia. You have got your paper pads, your 12 by 12s, full of inspiration, full of ideas as well. As soon as you get this home, even the front cover, if I just turn this around again, you can cut into that and you can use that as well. So every single inch of your paper pad has been used to give you those fantastic images all related to the Amazon, that tropical feel. Isn't that amazing? Just turning that around as well. That could be the backdrop to your scrapbook. You can cut into your elements as well. And that's why these are jam-packed full of vibrant, beautiful, lovely, gorgeous images. And sometimes when you receive something like this at home, you start to do research online. You start to learn as well. And I think this is great if you've got younger members in the family. You can sit down with them and you can start to learn about all of the animals and all of the geography of the area of the Amazon, which is amazing. Now, the butterfly that Leone is using is from the 12 by 6 paper pad, and you've also got that included as well. Your chipboard, if I just pick this up and turn this around so you can see, you've got your different shapes on there, but what we like about this, and this shows you the quality, this chipboard has got colour on there, but none of the colour has bled through. So you've got that beautiful finish as well with your chipboard. You've got rice paper included as well. Maybe you've not used rice paper before. This is going to give you a chance to do that again. You've got that quality of the natural rice paper. And then you've got your stamps. My word, the detail on these are absolutely incredible. And you've got your stencil as well. So it really is an incredible deal for your crafting delights. But over 40% of the stock has gone. We've got another live show at 12 o'clock today and another live show at 4 o'clock. £36.94, saving £8 on that deal. Remember, you will get that fabulous apron as well. Right, Leone, how are you doing?
Thank you. Good. So I've cut a piece of cardboard box up. The cardboard box, it'll give it texture. It'll also lift it. So this is a lovely, lovely way of recycling. The butterflies, now this is actually from the 12 by 12 pad. That is a sheet from the 12 by 12 pad. And this is why I've used this, because I wanted to show you how to use your 12 by 12 papers. It's only one half of that 12 by 12 paper. Like that's the other half of the 12 by 12. So that's where this comes from. It's not from the collectibles, but it's a lovely way of using your 12 by 12s. Now just see, taking these out. And now I'm using the glue. We have got the glue on the show, and it's lovely for your paper crafting. It glues all sorts of different. It glues lots of different materials, but it's great because it's got that really nice fine nozzle, so I can really get in and get the glue where I need it to be. So, have we not got the glue? That one. Oh, we might have just had this on the Let Loose show then. We definitely had it on Let Loose. But, there we go. It's that one. How fun. Have we not even got it on the website? Because we did have it. We had it on Let Loose yesterday. So, okay, right. So, let's get this glued on. So now, I'm just gluing this, making sure it goes There we go, up like this. And I'm hoping I get this into place. Oh, I've only 3 minutes. I hate how quick this goes because I really want to finish this. Now, this is going to be here like that. Now, look, as soon as you put that in place, look how gorgeous that looks before I've even done anything. That looks absolutely beautiful. I'm then going to bring in the stencil again, okay? Now, with the stencil, look, I'm going to bring this one. This is the one you get in your one-day special. Now, this has got some of the gold. I'm going to take my gold glamour paste. We haven't got this on the show, but oh my word, you might have had this before, and this goes beautifully. Yeah, it goes beautifully with this collection. Then look, if I just take a tiny bit of this, not much, just a tiny bit, popping it on with the stencil, and look at that. I mean, it works so well with this. I haven't glued this in place yet because I can now go in and just again pop a little bit on here like so. There, look at that. So that is absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then we'll just pop another bit more down here as well, like so, and another bit like that. Beautiful. So that's just highlights. That's all I'm after with that stencil. I would normally clean it, but obviously 2.5 minutes. So what I do is, I'm not going to glue it, but I'll show you. So that'll get glued in place, which looks fabulous. The butterflies, remember, from your 12 by 12. I'd then bring in some of my card from that's just a scrap, put that in at the bottom like so, and then build up. So you'd be building up with the beautiful papers that I've cut out. You put the butterfly back in situ like so. All of these are your collectibles, but bringing these in, you've got that wonderful little snake. He's going to go at the top there like so. But don't forget your chipboard. The chipboard and those clear chipboard elements will add a completely different dimension. They'll add a different colour and they'll add a different texture to it. So please make sure you add those in as well, because honestly, they are fabulous. Oh, and when I've glued it all, how gorgeous is that going to look? I will glue it, and I will make sure I put a picture on Instagram. Facebook aren't letting us share pictures yet. I haven't sussed it out. So I'll put it on Instagram, so please have a little look-see. But thank you ever so much. Thank you, our lovely Janice.
Oh, thank you, Leonie. I'll tell you how to share your photos a little later on.
Oh,
I can do it on mine. Thanks, Leonie. We'll see you again at 12 o'clock today. You can, of course, buy in between the shows, which plenty of you are doing. But stay where you are, because we've got more coming up after the break. Right, coming up next, we've got Pentart, White Gecko after that for all your fabric goodiness, and then we're off to the Pergamano show.
Ultimate Finish cleans, polishes and protects in one. No water is required. If you own a car, caravan, motorhome or motorcycle, do not miss the world launch shows this weekend. You don't need water or any other products. All you need is Ultimate Finish. On the shows, you will hear from a motor trade expert who says this is the best product he's ever used. Exclusive on the craft store with big savings and a 5-piece pack. For a limited time, we will also be including 2 additional products at no extra charge, only while stocks last. See the amazing live demonstrations and big savings this Saturday at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. and Sunday at midday, not to be missed.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
A very good morning to you. I hope you are well. The time has just struck 9 o'clock in the morning and we are looking at Pentart. Now the reason I'm laughing is for the sheer fact I try to be all professional. Can we see what actually I can see in my monitors here? This is what I'm looking at, that you can't see, so you're looking at me. But this is what I can see. I can see our Lou. Morning, Lou. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good.
I was being all professional then. It was my first show of the day. I'm here till 9 o'clock tonight. I thought I'll start on a high, and then at the corner of my eye, I've got Morecambe and Wise on my preview monitor.
Like that.
I was going to give you a big build-up as well for the sheer fact we are talking Pentart, and everyone uses Pentart, from your Joe Channons to our Leona use it. You're a big ambassador for Pentart as well. You absolutely love the stuff. Why do you like Pentart?
Well, I think they've got all the range. They know what they're doing, and they are pure chemists at art. But not only that, it's affordable, because there's a lot of brands there that say they do stuff, they don't do it. And they're quite expensive, whereas, you know, it's Pentart, it's good, it does what it says. I don't want to say on the tin, but you know what I mean. But it is, and it's, you've got a chance to try it all instead of just little bits because of the expense. It's just so affordable, but very, very, very good quality. Excellent quality.
It is indeed, and some of the stuff that we've got on the show today sells out time and time again. I know we'll be demoing it in the second hour this afternoon, but the mirror mist, we've got that back as well, and that goes time and time again, because you can turn anything that you've already got into a mirror sort of finish. Yeah. Right then, let's kick off. So, the counter that we've got here is, I'm going to say it as is, it's just little pots, okay? Yeah. It will all come true when Lou starts using it to what you can do with it. We're going to go down the entire counter so you can see what I've got on the show, and then I can hand it over to Lou and we can have a good old play this hour as well. But we will ask Lou what we're going to use all these for, just so it gives you that little insight to what you can do. Now, as we said at the top of the hour, or as Lou actually said at the top of the hour, these are all affordable. They're all affordable, so you can only go for one or two of these today. You're still going to be in with a look. Treat this show as like a little filler show. Fill in your baskets. Fill in the stuff that you need. So like your gessos and your premiums and your mirror mists. I've got neon paints on the show as well. I've got a nice little starter kit on the show with watercolours in there and galaxy flakes in there as well, which we'll get to shortly. But let's kick off with what you're seeing on your screen at the moment. These are your Pentart 5. So you either get the top and the middle 2, or the bottom 3 and the middle 2. It's entirely up to you. We're going to start at the top. So you've got white, gold and silver. Then you're going to get your magenta and your black as well. For £14.95 is what you're looking at for these one. 592621 is your item number. Now, Lou, it says on the screen what we can do with them. Well, you can use them on glass and their paint. But what are we going to be using these for when it comes to the wonderful world of crafting?
Well, you can use them on your ceramics, and you can use them on glass. I like to use them on acetate as well because it's flexible. But you can, they're semi-translucent, or you can make them a little bit more translucent with additives later on. But if you're going to bake them in the oven so that you can put them on ceramics, then just keep them as they are. Mix them together within the cells, but not with other products. So basically, it means that you can, once you've applied them, you can bake them, and then they are water resistant. So we as always, be careful. We don't want you to put it around the rim of a cup, because although I'm pretty certain they'll be safe, I can't promise that sort of thing. So what we do is like to say, just keep it away from that. If you're going to do a decorative plate, make sure it's not the eating side, that sort of thing. But it's endless. You can put pots and you can put them in the oven and then put them outside. You could do lovely decorations for the garden, and you know, all the picture frames you've got that you want to change, really good for jewellery as well.
It's worth having a little look at. £14.95. That's your first set of colour options: white, gold, silver, magenta and black. Or you can go for magenta, black, red, green and orange this time as well. Vibrant colours is what you're looking at with these. So if you want to go for sort of your colourways, that's your second option. If you're going to go for your whites, your golds and your silvers, that is your first option. All water-based as well. Good for your glass and your porcelain paints. £14.95. We are going to be using these as the hours goes on, as we said. So I'm sort of thinking like stained glass effect, that sort of thing, would be amazing for these to do. You know, when you sort of go around with that, with your sort of your work and your lead pipe. Well, obviously not your lead piping, but you know what I mean. Sort of your equivalent of your lead piping that you go in there. Adam, you're digging yourself a hole. Keep out of it. Leave it to Lou. £14.95. 592621 is your item number. That's the downside of this job. You dig yourself a hole, you got to try and get out of it. Right then, let's move on to our next item that we've got on the show. Now, these are all sets of 3, and they're big old pots is what we're looking at. This time, we're looking at your decoupage varnishing glue in there. This is your upcycling essentials is what we're looking at. You're looking at your pastes in there as well, and you're looking at your bonding. Once again, Lou, I'm going to hand the baton over. Just because I can. What would we do with these?
Right, well, we've got the decoupage varnishing glue, which is the perfect consistency. So tissue paper doesn't get ripped by the glue. It's perfect. Its lay down is brilliant. Plus, you can protect it. So it's got that wonderful consistency. Use it for like tissue, but you can use it for paper as well. You know, stronger paper. We've got a primer gesso in here, which is, as it says, a primer and a gesso. So that's multi-use. We use it all the time. You can use it as a paint. You can use it as a foundation or a background. And the bonding primer, this is genius. Pentart are renowned chemists, first and foremost. They bring it into the craft world as well. So this bonding primer allows you to put this on any surface for paint to adhere to. You know, the normally difficult ones that you think, oh, that'll never stick. You put this on, and this actually really does the trick. I'm in love with that product because it just opens new doors for me, different ways of working, different surfaces. So I really like that.
So your bonding primers, that stuff like when you put like, as Lou said, when you put like paint on and it sort of goes all runny and then you let it dry and you think, oh yeah, we work lovely, and you go back to it and then you can peel it straight off. It's going to stick with this sort of stuff. And then obviously your gesso in the middle. If you're putting on your decoupage, this all makes sense now. If you're putting on your decoupage and you've got that image, but you want the image to be crisp, you put your white underneath so the image stands out with your decoupage glue. Am I right, Lou?
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, I've got this. So things in your rice paper. Maybe you're going for your one-day special with Alione, and you're going for those beautiful decoupage papers. It's worth having a little look at this little bundle, £15.97. Moving on down, because I'm intrigued with these. I am intrigued. These are your contour liners. Now, this is, I think, where I was getting muddling up. I think this is like when I was talking about leading. I think this is where I was going, but I don't know if it is or not, because this is what it reminds me of. It's your contour liners. You're getting 3 colours. You're getting gold, silver, and you're getting your black with this one. Is this what I think it is, Lou? So you can draw those thin lines, like, for example, if you're icing a cake before you put the colours into the centre?
Yeah, this is like a reservoir. So this sets the boundary and you can fill it with a paint so it doesn't leak. But yeah, this is your contour relief. So this is your lead piping, as you were saying. And you can use it as, not just as this, but you can use it as a 3-dimensional paint on anything. So if you want to do raised spots or, you know, decoration, you can use this as well. People forget that. It works brilliantly on top of each other. So if you want to do black line and then add gold or silver, this is and it's got a fine tip nozzle, because I am pretty heavy-handed, but I'll show you some little tips and tricks on how to use this finely, and you don't get blobs. Well, if you do, I know I can show you how to get rid of your blobs.
I would definitely be going for some of this. So for £12, it's brand new today. 824363 is your item number. Everything's on extended delivery. A 2-week extended delivery because it is coming from Pentart, so it's good things are worth waiting for though. You'll want it, you really will when you get the time. Definitely be putting this into your basket if I was you, because for the sheer fact at the moment you're thinking, well, I've done without it. Do I need it? You will need it. As I said, that is sort of the lead work that keeps your reservoir in, that keeps everything together. So if you're going for the first 3, work really, really well. So you can do your bonding, so you could do your glasses, do your stencil work on your glasses, go around with your pipe and with your black, then you could fill it in with your colours. So now you've got a whole set of glasses that are unique just to you. Something else, though, that if you've never played with before is your mirror mist. This goes time and time again. Already started going, so you're getting so much in here. So you're getting your frosted effect paint that's in there, you're getting your varnish mist, you're getting your chalkboard paint for glass now, not just for wood. Normally when we bring your chalkboard paint, you can just put it on a wall and it's for wood. This is chalkboard for glass, which I've never seen before, which I think is amazing. And then you're getting your mirror mist as well. A cracking little bundle, the £12.49, Lou, for all of this, and it lasts a long time.
It does. It's that chalkboard paint for glass is, again, it's a bit like it's got the strands of the bonding primer, so that it will go on glass and stay there, but then you can add all those effects. This is going to be the later hour. I'm going to concentrate on that, but this is a cracking bundle for that price, because the mirror mist as well, and then the varnish, which you can use on other things, not just that, and your frost effect, it goes towards, if you want to do Christmas. Sorry, that was me just making an horrible face. But if you want to do other things as well, like glass ornaments for the garden, it's beautiful for that, especially tea lights.
Yeah, I never thought of things like that. But obviously, if you're going for your mirror mist, if you've got like a battery-operated tea light and you're doing the inside of the thing, it's going to reflect the light even more, so it looks like you've got more lights that's actually in there. Already, we've been on air for 11 minutes and 15% of the stock here has already gone. We may not have this for the 2 o'clock hour. If you want it, I would get it now if I was you. 537221 is your item number for this one. Now, this was the little... It's not a starter kit at all, but I see it as a starter kit because you sort of get a bit of everything in here. So you're not getting, you are getting so much. So you are getting things like your heavy body gel in your glass. Everyone uses heavy body gel to stick, we saw Leonie use it yesterday to stick her frames onto a cover because it gives you that adhesion. If something's bumpy or uneven, it gives you that smooth surface straight away and you know it's going to stick straight away. Then you get your... you get your pigment powder that's in there. You're getting your 2 colourways of your pigment powders. So you sort of got your gold, you've got your silver, and you've got your copper that's in there already. Beautiful, beautiful colours of your pigment powders that you're getting. Then you've got your Galaxy Flakes, which I adore anyway, because it just reminds me of big chunky glitter. You can't go wrong with Galaxy Flakes. You've got your acrylic primer, and then you've got watercolours, liquid watercolours, which I've got some of these, and these are amazing. I've had mine for a while now. And you only need the tiniest amount. Because they're watercolours, you water them down with water, so it really does go a long way. Lou, this is a cracking little bundle for just shy of 20 quid.
Are you sure that's right?
Yeah, 20 quid. I questioned it this morning as well. For all of this, just a penny short of 20 quid.
Well, you think that works out at £2 each. I don't mind trying anything at £2. Well... Yeah, I'll rephrase that, but you know what I mean? That is absolutely brilliant. That's brilliant. Those metal powders, I shouldn't have said that, should I? Those metal powders are on their own. You know, you can pay a £5 for some metal powders because it's like a form of mica, so you can mix it with your heavy body gel. You can get your own structure paste. What?
Look.
That's a bit... That's a bit naughty, that price. I don't have to say stuff like that because it all sounds a bit cheesy, but seriously, grab this and that other one. You'll be laughing. Great presents. Whoa.
It's beautiful. You get your acrylic primer in there as well. Your heavy body gel, so obviously you can now change the colour of your gel if you wanted to. These alone... I would pay, surely, I would pay £20 alone for the liquid watercolours. The colours that you're getting in there, I think it's like the purple, your orange, your red, your misty grey, and your ochre, yellowy colour that you've got as well. But just because we're giving you, 5 colours, but remember you can mix them, so you're getting more than 5 colours. So now you're getting, in theory, a palette's worth of watercolours just from the 5 colours that you've got there. And then you've got your shine, your bit of your glitz and glam at the top. Now, we've called it a journaling background builder starter kit, but I think it's more for, it's not just for journaling. This is for any of your projects that you want to do. It's nice to have in your crafty bag just in case. 980597 is your item number. We'll be using this as the hour goes on as well. I was meant to say at the top of the hour, and I totally forgot. If you have any questions, you want to see anything being used, we've got Lou here. I've got 2 hours to do, so email in thecraftstudio@thecraftstore.com is what you're looking for. I'd definitely be going for this so far. So far, I would have the entire counter. A quarter of the stock has already gone here already. A quarter of the stock has already gone. Then we're moving on to neon. Now, people get scared. I'm with you on this one. The minute I see neon, I go, I don't know what to do. I've got neon watercolours at home and they still look brand new because I don't know how to use neon, Lou, because it is quite a scary, because it's so vivid.
Yeah, this is one of my top favourites, neon colours, because when you mix them with your other colours, they brighten your other colours and they're not full in your face then. And they give such a halo effect and a vibrancy to it without going like 80s shocking leg warmer style things. These colours are absolutely brilliant, and I've put a little mark in my book, and I always do my swatches, and there's nothing I can't mix with these. Even watercolours, I can add these to watercolours. So these are worth getting. These well worth getting.
I love them all. I really, really do. So far, I want the entire counter. I really, really do. Because I think you can do so much. And we're not looking at that much. Ross, when we go to demo, we'll work it all out for me. Just the whole counter. What is the entire counter? Because I reckon we're talking under £100 here. I really think we are. For the whole lot, I think we're talking under £100. Is what we're talking about, I think. I need to work it out properly. But we will have a look for you. From these ones, though, we're going to shimmy on down to our next letter sets. These are your stencil pastes that we're looking at now. Once again, beautiful, creamy colours that you are looking in there. Look at those for colourways that you are getting in as the light reflects off those. These are going to give you that subtle shimmer and shine through your stencils, aren't they, Lou? But they're not going to be overpowering.
Do you know, I've been through quite a few stencil pastes, and there's a couple of colours, all-time favourite colours, in a couple of brands, and we've got 2 of those colours in this, and it's the Halo, which I call a Halo Green, and we've got the Halo Purple. Now, these are absolutely flexible, stunning, absolutely. That's me being mucky in background, but I had to mix them all, and I don't even, these are what, just get them. These are great. These are beautiful colours. Like I say, 2 of my favourite colours ever, and they're in this kit.
I really do love them all. Option 1 at the top, you have got your ice flower, which is one done here. You've got your apricot, and you've got your hollyhock colourways. Once again, Lou, if you wanted to, could you water these down and paint with them?
Absolutely, yeah. You can paint with them. You can put them with a glaze and make a pouring glaze with them. You can do put it with the pouring glaze and make a resin. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can mix your neons with them. Anything,
nice.
Anything you want. As long as you don't water the base down too much, because otherwise it'll slide through the stencil. But yeah, absolutely.
Well,
absolutely.
I'm thinking if you're going for your ice flower, imagine putting your powders with them from that starter bundle as well. You're really going to get that essence. If you are doing things like snowflakes and things, this is really going to spark, or even stars. Yeah. It's really going to start sparkling and shining, which is absolutely beautiful. So that icy look. Then your second set that you've got your green, you've got your turquoise, and you've also got your ultramarine in there as well, which is sort of like your purple colour. £9.97 is what you're looking at. 932281 is your item number for this as well. Worth having a little look. So far, as I said, I want it all. I want every single thing. I just want to have a little play. This is my new thing. I just like having a little play with stuff. And if you're nervous, if you're scared, don't be. For £9.97, what have you lost? Well, £9.97, but you've not lost it because you've still got them. And eventually, you will see a demonstrator, whether it be Lou, whether it be our Leonie, you'll see them use it and you go, I've got some of that. I can do that now. And that confidence will automatically be there. So if you're thinking at the moment, yeah, it's all right, I don't really need, you will need them eventually. Just start stocking up. And for these sorts of prices, we don't see them often. We really, really don't see these sorts of prices often, so it's worth getting a little whittle on for these. Last but not least, the last thing I've got on the counter is, well, I've never seen this before. Expanding paste. What does expand paste do?
It's brilliant. Get it quick. You you can use it on fabric, you can use it on card, paper, anything, and you put it through a stencil, paint it, or whatever you want to do. Then you dry it, and it puffs up. It's brilliant. It puffs up. It's superb.
Oh, look at that.
Right up.
It's gone all puffy.
And Mark was like trying to press it in like you men do. And if you leave it to go cool, you can't press it in, but it's got so much texture. And it's like alchemy. It just heats up and bubbles up. You can burn it, because I tried that. But I love it. I love this.
So does it do it
colours and everything?
So does it do it naturally? Does it puff up naturally?
No, you have to add heat to it.
Oh, so you've got to heat it up.
But you're just like watching it
like this.
It's so good. It just I sat there watching it. It looked a bit strange. But yeah, it was great.
So once again, these, you could, now be careful, if you're using your heat gun, I'm with you on it, be careful, but you could sort of put your gilding flakes in there, your galaxy flakes in it, and you could, that will then puff up. You could put your micas into it as well. You could puff it up, and then you could use your mirror mist on it and give it that golden sheen, so that silver sheen that you're going to have a look. You could go in with your glass colours, then you could also then, there is so much you can do, because it's on a white background. You can add anything that you want to add. Lou, what I'm going to ask you to do, if you swap your cameras round, you swap your camera round, we'll go to demonstration, because we've seen everything now that's on the counter, and we'll have a good old play. So all that's left for you to do is start checking out your baskets. Now, we've added everything up. The whole counter is £135 and £25. That's for every option. So it's both options of the paint that we looked at the carpet counter. So it's all the different bundles. That's everything I've got on my counter is £130 today. Spread the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments is £65 and 13 pence will get you everything you see here. Now, once again, I'm with you. Still a considered purchase, but £65 for everything that is Pentart. And you're up there with the Joe Channons and the Leonis of the world. I couldn't say a name then. Leonis of the world. And Ethan Lou. And Lou's going to take us over the next 2 hours. We've got this hour and we've got 2 o'clock as well. We're going to start using this stuff. Any questions, email me, studio@thecraftstore.com. Jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest thing to do. You can see everything on there. You can go for stuff individually as well if you wanted to, if your budget won't stretch that big bundle that I've got. Well, it's not a big bundle at all, I've made up my own bundle, but you know what I mean. If you want to go for the mirror mist, but we've sort of done everything in the bundles you've got the savings on is what we're looking at for this one. So it's worth having a little look at this. This beginner's bundle, I'm going to call it a beginner's bundle, but it's for your Pentart Journaling Background Builder Starter Kit. Very busy on this now. Very, very busy, and I can see why. For £20, you can't go wrong. Pentart, if you're watching, and there's one going spare. I'm here. £19 and 99 pence. 980597 is your item number. Let's go live to Lou in Demo Corner. Let's do it.
Demo Corner. Hello. Right, well, I'm going to just do a little bit of a quick demo and show you how I set about doing my the contouring and the glass paint. So what I do is I tend to get a design. So I'm just going to do a really simple design, and I do it on a piece of card or anything, and I do my design, and I'm going to do this, and then I might put now I try to make sure that if I'm using a frame, that looks really dodgy, but you get it. If I'm using a frame, that this piece of card fits the frame, and you'll understand in a minute what I mean. And I put all the detail as much as I want on here, and then I go to whatever I'm using. So I've got this little frame here, and I thought I'm going to try using the frame without the back on it, so I can have a mirror sort of finish. So what I did was I got the glass frame, I got the there it is, change it all round. I did my little drawing in pen, and I'm going to watercolour this in a minute. And then I got the glass, and I put the glass over it, and I drew over it. And it's really simple to do. I will show you how to do it. So having that underneath it allows you to have a template. So even if you do go a bit skew, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. And then all the little details on are filled in using the contours. Now, it's really important. That has done all my, and it's hardly bent it, look. It's hardly dented it. That's all my samples, all of them. And I'll show you, I've done quite a lot. So when you've got to this point, and I'm going to go through it, you're going to put colours on it. Now, do yourself a favour. I won't say it. Do yourself a little colour swatch. Now, it looks very dodgy, I understand that, but it will do because we're looking at the wrong side. We paint on the wrong side and we draw on the right side. So when we turn it over, we get a much better finish. So I'll show you what I mean. When you draw, this is drawn on, that's the right side. Let me get this right. So this is this one, and it's drawn on the right side, okay? I don't paint on that side. I paint on this side. And the reason I do that is so that if I go over the lines or over the black, it doesn't matter. So what happens is it ends up looking really dodgy like that. It looks awful, really dodgy. I've not finished it, but you need to let it dry. Now, just to explain, here on the orange, I did some little experiments and I watered it down. I haven't mixed it with other products, only the glass, and you can see it didn't work, so be warned. On this one, and that one, I added the white. Now, if I turn it over, it looks much better. And you can see you've got the gold, you've got the colours merging together, you've got a really nice, so it's almost back to front. So that's how the process works. It's really simple. You can do it on jars. I tend to do it more on flat frames, but if you have got a flat object or anything that you want to use, say I wanted to do it on this, I've got my little glass cleaner here. I could then, if it's a jar or something, you can insert it inside the jar. If it's a bottle, you can, and you can draw from it. Or what you can do is trace onto it, and it's quite easy to do, but you don't have to. If you're using acetate, it is a lot easier, and you can do this, especially if it's a square jar or a round circular bowl, you can just slip that on the inside and then copy your liner out. So I'm going to work flat. If you don't have any of that or you want a jar, my advice is you fit that on top of your jar. You get your little jar and you put your little, whatever you're drawing on, I'm going to use this. You put that there on paper or a bag of rice. I know it sounds daft, but the bag of rice will let you sort of stick it in there, and then you pop that on and you can draw it on then. So loads of different ways, loads. So I've got my frame, and the important thing is when you get any frame or anything, what you need to do is give it a good clean. And so I've got this one here. I'll go straight onto this one to show you.
Okay.
So this, sorry?
No, I said okay.
Oh, right. And then I'm just going to, it's important to give it a clean because we all have mucky paws, and I don't mean that rudely, but we all have like little bits that are left on frames or residue, bit of dust, and you need to clean it. If you haven't got this, just soap and water will do it. So give it a good clean. Then this glass does not come out of here, but I'm not worried. I'm really not worried. I'm going to put that underneath it, just like that, just so I can see the lines. And I'm going to get the black contour. Now, the problem is people tend to, I've done this on purpose, start from here. It's a little bit difficult to draw when you start from there. So what we're trying to do, every now and again, we just squeeze from the bottom. So you take the lid off. Inside it, there's two lids. And what you need to do is allow that to sort of just pop out like that, because you don't want that. You don't want it. What you want is just so it stops. And all that is the pressure in the tube, because I've just squeezed it.
Okay.
Don't worry. So then what you do You work from the side. Now it's still coming out, so to release the pressure, just you can squeeze it the other way, and that does it. Have your cloth ready. Now I draw to the side on. If you do this, what you're going to get is a line in the middle and then two sort of ridges either side. So I tend to draw side on and then put it towards my glass and just very slowly try not to allow any stops, because if you want the paint to remain, the glass paint to remain in that section, if there's a gap, it'll sort of escape. So try and be as smooth as you can. Oh, look, I've made a right mess.
Oh no, what do you do now though?
Right, all you do is get your paintbrush, because it's water based, right? And I didn't clean that properly. I'm going to scream at myself. And all I do is that. Oh, I didn't even get it then. And I just do that. And it cleans it all off.
Ah, okay.
Right, but if it's blobbing up here, you can just see, I'll move it up a little bit. Can you see it looks really blobby there?
Yeah, in the top
and I don't
corner.
particularly like that. So all I do is just that. And clean it off with a brush. You have to do it before it's dry, and it takes about 10 minutes to dry. But if you have got a very dodgy line, see, I still don't like that. This is the beauty of using this. If you're using a solvent-based one, you wouldn't be able to get a smoother line, only because it's solvent-based. So, clean up your water. Look, done it again. Oh, for crying out loud. Right. So here we go again. That's me trying to be clever. But don't worry. Now, when I used to use glass paints many years ago, we used to make these big jardinières with them. And if you did this with the solvent, you'd had it. You could not clean this up. But now, look at that. And don't forget, you won't see it the other side. So, there we go. It's a bit cleaner now. So what I'm going to do is carry on. I won't do too much, but remember, you join, and then I'm being quite sort of liberal with mine because I want to show you some really cool tricks in it. And then I'll do this one. Don't be tempted to go too fast. If you go too fast, you judder, and you don't really want that. So just take as much time as you can. Rest your elbow and not your hand on this, because if you rest your elbow, you've got better control. If you rest your hand, you start to make juddery marks. So we do that. It's not exactly like that. I don't care. I'm going to put another little wiggle line. And the thing is, when you put a wiggle line on like that, it looks purposely done. Whereas if you've gone a bit dodgy with your hand and it's wobbled, then that really can tell. So what we do with that is little dots. Fill it in with little dots.
So in theory, Lou, with this black that we're doing now, if we've done a really nice sketch or we've done some doodling that we really, really like and we think, I'd like that framed, I'd like that on a piece of glass, I'd like that on my wall, but you don't want to use the original, this is the way to do it, because in theory you just use the black as a pencil and you just trace through it.
Perfect. That's all you do. And you just keep going. And you can take... You know, you don't have to rush, but there's certain things here now, at the end of it, before you add colour, this is the time when, say, things like this need to be addressed. You don't have to, if you want them like that, but if you want to just pull the colour out, you just get a paintbrush, a cocktail stick is even better, if you haven't got one of these, and you can just see by taking that out now, it really does clean it up, and it makes it look a little bit neat. Well, it makes it look a lot neater, but a bit more professional. So there we go. It's cleaned it up properly, and it makes more. It makes it more professional. So you leave that to dry. I leave mine. I usually do it at night and leave it overnight, but it doesn't take that long. And what we're going to do now is transfer to one I've already done. So there's one on glass, and then there's one. So I've done this one on glass and this one on acetate, and they do have to be clean. So I'll do this one because then I can show you the colour. So you turn it over. I'm going to show you on this. And this is the fineness that you can get with the pens. I hope you can just about see. You can get some really fine detail with these pens. They're great for all your other work, great for adding detail and embellishment to anything. And if I wanted to add detail like the gold, let me just turn it over and show you. All I've done is added the gold at the same time and then added the gold on top. But we're not working on this, we're going to work on this side. Okay, so all we do is we make sure, now this is the bit that people often, I always forget to do, but it's important that you don't forget, and that's to give your paints a good shake. Okay. And I use them from the lid. Sometimes if I want fine detail, and if I want more detail, I use them from the pot. But we don't need a brush, we need the end of a brush or a cocktail stick, something's round like that. We don't use that. You can use that end, but if you use that end, you get brush marks and it doesn't look attractive. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pour, say we'll have a colour down here, and I'm just going to put in, I'm going to do quite a tricky thing now. You can pour it on.
Oh.
And then if you do pour it on, you just pull it down with the end of your paintbrush. Don't try and paint it, because if you try and paint it, you get the brush strokes, whereas this, it just floods back in. It doesn't want to stay with those little rivet lines. Now, if I'm using it via like this, I just drop it on and then use the end of my paintbrush, and then I'm not going to get those, because the lines do look well done. I think they do. If you leave them, if you want them like that, that's different, but the brush lines, they don't always make it look nice. Now, if you really want to sort of smooth it out, just pull it down. And then this is the best bit, because with these, if that feels like you need more, sort of less channels and more density of paint, just wiggle over it a little bit. Because I'm going to show you now what people are tempted to do, and you'll understand why. They'll get this and they'll go like this, look.
Oh, it really thins it out, doesn't it?
And if you want that, that's fine. But you've thinned it out now, it's got nowhere else to go. It's not thick enough for it to pour. However, you can paint like that, but my advice would be to just long strokes so that it is more.
Oh, you can see the brush lines in it now, though.
Yeah, and you can see, and that looks quite nice if you want it like that. But if you want it nice and rich, and you know, then this is the way to do it. But now what we do is we get another colour. I have given them all a shake, and I'm going to just.
Lou, we've had a question in. Why we're using glass here? From our Janet. Good morning, Janet. I hope you're well. Can we use the stencil paste on glass or glass?
Yes, absolutely. Especially if you use the blonding powder, powder. Yeah, and it's all mixable.
That's good.
Now I'm going to just mix these two together. So I'm going from an orange to a magenta, and I'm just going to show you how I mix. Now you can do two things. I'll show you the two, but this is it's a little bit more tricky. If you mix in a bowl, what happens is you haven't really got enough volume in a bowl to mix it. So I tend to mix it on here, and the way I do it is I just use the back end of my brush, not the bristles, and I just do it little circles, and then it's the viscosity of it allows it to just settle down on its own. And what I can do if I really want is I could put some silver and white in the end here, but I do get a much softer look, and it's almost, this is like shading with the brush with and shading with a pencil. So I've got that sweep of colour. And then the last bit is always just clean your end of your brush with, and the bigger your end obviously the more paint you're going to drop on. And then the last bit is to show you that this white is fantastic because it is opaque. Now I'm going to drop it on that's already there, and I'm going to, it's quite strong this as well. You'd think white would be weakest, but it's not. I can actually now make a really nice pink by just adding it to the stuff that's underneath. I could make a pink in a palette if I wanted, but this shows you that you can add to it. So I'll show you the other way, so you're not confused. If I got my brush, I could mix it with the brush end like that. It still looks really crabby like that, but I'm just going to show you now. So mix it in the white, so you've got enough to cover all that you want. Then clean that, make sure you clean that, your brushes, because it will harden on them, and then we'll do the same. So that what we're going to do is we're going to get a graduation of colour, and this makes far better for when you're sort of changing colours over, or you're trying to get them to mix. It just looks stunning. And then if you wanted to, you could create like a little well in there. The other thing is, let me just show you one other little trick. That will dry beautiful now, and it'll dry really vibrant. The other thing is, if you wanted to, you could get all your flakes and things in there, and you could add to the flakes. Now you need, my advice would be, if you're not baking it, then you can use, come on, it's the other one I've opened, not this one. Put the new one out.
Are we working on the back, Lou?
Yes.
Yeah, just
I'm working on the back. The drawing's on the front. So if I wanted to add, this is not going to be fired. I don't need it fired. If it was fired, I wouldn't put anything else on it unless it says I could. But if it's not being fired, what I could do is I could get my gel, my decoupage varnish. Right, so this is the decoupage varnish. Don't like opening new ones, but because it's telly, I will. Normally I use my old ones, but they look that crabby, I can't. So I'm going to just drop it on here. Now, this is not being fired, it's not put in the oven, so I don't have to worry about risks. If you are, then just stick to the one things that you know, like glue, that can go in the oven, or the glass paint that can be mixed together. Don't try and, it's not worth it. It's just not worth it. You just have to be very careful with chemicals. So all I'm going to do is, while this is wet, now, why am I not putting it in here? Because this is the back, I wouldn't see it.
Yeah.
So just push that in. And anything that's loose, it will just fall off, not a problem. And then what you can do to make sure that little moon at the end there is, using the wrong end, use the other end again.
Oh, and blob it
just
onto
drop
seal it.
on. Now it does get a little bit difficult, but you'll get the idea. I've used the wrong brush. So you can mix it with it and then just pat it on. You sort of need two brushes like that, but it looks awful now, but when it dries, that looks stunning. And it looks like dichroic jewellery.
Nice.
And that's beautiful because you get this iridescence in it. And then, you know, anything else you want to do, you could put the gold and silver on it. Now, if you are not putting this in the oven, then you can put your neons or anything you want on this. But if you are, then my advice is just glass paint only. But if I wanted to put some of these on, I can. If this is just going to be for glass paint, I can add this to it, and it's just going to be for decoration. Anything else, I wouldn't chance. I did ask about changing it all, and they said no, keep them separate if you're going to put them in the oven, which makes total sense because we don't want any accidents. So here, just going to put a little bit of the neon. And it's a little bit thicker than the other, so you just have to work it a bit more. Now, I've put a little bit of the iridescence underneath, which is good because you'll see a little bit of that. And this is like that. And it looks so bright and intimidating. But when I turn that over, I can't really turn it over now, but when I show you later on, when that dries, it looks so different, because what I'm going to do now is put a tiny bit of the red with it, and this will completely calm it down. You don't need a lot. It looks like I'm putting a lot on, but I'm not. Just have a nice clean paper towel there, so you can just clean the end, because guarantee you'll have a bit on the end there. So what I can do is just put some fiery squirrels in that.
Oh, look at that.
So when it dries, you can get some like fire squirrels, and you're not. It's almost exciting because you don't get to see it till later. Look, that is basically with some of those. Now, if I wanted to add something else to this, I could actually on here, I could get a stencil if I wanted to, and I could do some paste there just to add more to it. It's entirely up to you. I will do on another one. But yeah, so basically that's it. The gold and silver work the same way. Just to show you a little bit of mixing here. I'll just mix it on here. Move that up. If you're going to mix on paper, on a palette sort of thing, mix to the side like that and test your colours out. These are so cool, because if you're using the silver and the gold, what you'll get is a metallic then with whatever you make. So here I've got all these beautiful colours that I can now get, and I can paint. If I wanted to do a flower and I wanted to do a leaf or anything, or a petal, I could now paint this on. I'll just bring it in and show you. There we go. So I'm using this mix that I've got here, and I'm just patting it on, and that way you're less likely. I'm leaving some gradients in. I'm less likely to get heavy brush strokes. I'm more likely to get a texturised thing, especially if you use a sponge as well. I'm mixing the colours up. I'm going over what's underneath. As long as you don't go over the black line too much, because that's basically going to keep it clean. So that's that way. I'm just going to take that away and show you. Now, this is the other way. So this is working on the front. So this is, say you've got a glass bottle and you're working on the front. That's so much. So it's just the same. It's just that you've got a different set of rules with this, because you're having to work within these lines. So I won't take forever, because I'll show you some expanding paste and stuff.
Luke, just before you do that demo, I'm just going to give a quick recap, because I'm conscious we've only got about 15 minutes left.
Oh, wow,
I know the time is absolutely flying by. Right then, literally, we'll quickly whiz down. We will go back to Luke for that demo, because I want to see it on the bottle form, because then you've got the gully, you've got the alleyway, which I think it would be easier as well if you're just starting out. But we'll have a little look. We'll have a little look. Right, and your colourways that we got here, 592621 is your item, and we've got two different options. Let me show you these bad boys. These are your colourways that you're actually getting for the first set. So you get your gold, your silver, your black and your white that's in there, and you're also going to be getting a magenta as well. So you're going to be getting that magenta that we've also thrown in. So that's your first set that you're getting, £14.95, or you can go for the same ones again, but this time you're getting the black as well. So you've got your magenta that's already there. So there's your magenta, but this time you're also going to get, sorry about my fingers, you're also going to get your black that's there as well. So you're going to get that black already thrown in as well. These are the glass paints that we're using at the moment. Well worth a little look at all of these. They are absolutely beautiful. We've seen Lou use them this hour as well. Good to go onto your stained glass, things like that. Well worth the money. From there, we then move on to your upcycling essentials that you've got there. So you've got your big pot of gesso that's in there as well. You've got your decoupage varnish and your glue, which is on there. So that is going to be sticking everything down. That's like your undercoat, then you put it over the top. If you want your images to really pop through, say you're doing it onto MDF, for example, if you're doing it onto this, there's my notes. You're getting onto this, and you don't want to see those notes underneath. Obviously, you'd prime it with your gesso first, so you're going to get that pure white base, and then you go on with your decoupage glue. Your bonding premium that you've got there, it will stick anything onto anything, as it were. So if you've got glass and you've got paint that you think, well, that paint weren't meant for glass, if you use your bonding, it will then give you that white base that you can go on top of. Well worth having a little look at that one as well. Something else that's worth having a little look of These now, I've only got 3 of these, okay, so I haven't got all the colourways that I'm about to show you on the board. I've got black, silver and gold. So you've got your black, your silver and your gold. There are more in this collection as well. We have got transparent and white, but they're not currently on this show. So you've also got the silver and gold at the bottom as well. They are absolutely beautiful, which then means you can do things like these. You can do these stunning little vases gone straight on with your paints on them. So you can now change stuff. Imagine doing a wine glass with your name on. When you have them parties that are not that far away, for your indoor parties. So you can get all 3 colourways here, £12, 824363 is your item number. That you're looking at for this one. Well worth having a little look. And then you can also do things like your roses as well. How beautiful are those? And you're getting all 3 colourways. Something else that we're looking at next is your mirror mist that we've got. Always busy for this one. 40% of the stock has already gone, and we've not even demoed it. We've not even picked up a bottle. You are getting your Frost Effect paint. You're getting your varnish mist in there. You're getting your chalkboard paint for glass, which I think is amazing. I've never seen chalkboard paint for glass before. And you're getting your mirror mist as well. We'll be doing this at 2 o'clock. We'll actually be demoing it. But already 40% of the stock has gone. So that's if it lasts till 2 o'clock this afternoon. 537221 is your item number, £12.49. Now, your background building kit. 40% has already gone here as well. We've seen our Lou use the gilding flakes that you've got in there. You've got your acrylic primer, you've got your heavy body gel in there as well. You're also getting your petal powder, your pigment powders in there, in your metal, so you're getting that beautiful sort of iridescent colour, copper and silver that you've got. Look at the colour that you get on that. Absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. I'm sure this is not the way to do it, but hey-ho. Look at that. How beautiful are those? So you've got all of that. That will stay with me all day. That will. From that, £19.99 is what you're looking at. And you're also getting the watercolours in there as well. 980597 is your item number for that one. Very busy for that one. It's worth having a little look. I think I like that little bundle as well. Neons are up next. Very, very busy for your neons. These are the colourways that you're going to be getting for your neons as well. You've got your orange, you've got your yellow, and you've got your vibrant pink already in there. Stunning little colours. Look at those for colourways. They are stunning, stunning colours. There's your orange. There's your yellow. And you've also got your pink as well. Make the boys wink with a little bit of pink. £9.97, and these are sort of samples. So don't be scared of it. Look how subtle these colours are, sort of mottled in the background. 208629 is your item number. And last but no means least, oh, I've got 2 more things. You've got your pastes that we've got in there as well. Now, your top ones are these boards just here. So you've got things like your ice fire. That's ice flower. That's on black and also on white card. You've then also got your apricot, once again, on black and also on white. It looks quite expensive on the black, doesn't it? It looks beautiful on the black. Then you've got your hollyhock, like the hollyhock. So that's your first set that you're getting there. Or you can go for your second set of colours, which is your green. So there's your green. Then you've got your turquoise. Then you've got your ultramarine. 50% of this set have also ready gone. They are your stencil paste, is what you're looking at there. 50% of the stock has already gone. And then last but no means least, I'm loving these little wooden boards Pentart have done. Then you've got your expanding paste. We'll be using this at 2 o'clock as well, I'm guessing as well, because we've only got 6 minutes left of this hour. Very, very busy is what we are. Right then, Lou, we're coming back to you. What you want to? We've got about 6 minutes left.
Do you want to see the expand it? I've just shown you what I've done. I've gone in the ginnel, so to speak, so you can see it just goes over slightly, but what you can do is just rub that off with a cotton bud or anything just to clean it, and then you fill in the little bit sways. Just to show you this quickly, it looks rubbish like that, but when you get it on the other side, you start to see the colours coming through a little bit more, so you can see the iridescence. So don't be worried. You know, it does look right. So, shall I do your quick demo? I love this stuff. Right, what you do is you get your... Oh, where's it gone now? I put it safe. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Here it is, right. Right. So you can colour this or anything, but I've got a bit of black with it. I've got a bit of spare card. I've got my stencil. I've got this. Got my pen. Right. Right, ready? Oh, I love it, I love it. Right, it looks nothing, it looks like milk. But ready for this? Now this on all your 3D ones, saw, not saw, any work, I think you mix it with paint, whatever you want. Be careful you don't put too much on. You can put your pearly bits in or anything, your metal powders. Get that, give it clean, because it will go dodgy if you don't. Ready? Warm up your gun. Careful not anywhere. And then just, are you ready for this? Oh, sorry, Jimmy. Right, ready?
Oh, look at that. You're like Elsa, the Snow Queen. Look at you. Oh, the queens are available.
I've got a croissant there. Oh, it's stunning. Don't be tempted to stay too long on one bit because you can burn it. The thicker you put it on, the more it puffs up. Look at that.
Oh my word. So is it the more you put on, the bigger it will get? Look, you can't hear me. You can't hear me.
Now I'll turn it round on the side. Oh, it's just, I love it. It's like under the microscope. It looks blooming lovely. Right.
That is good though, isn't it? Look at that.
Look at that. You see it? Let me turn it that way there. Sorry. Can you see how 3D it is?
Yeah, look at that. Oh, it looks like ice from the top, like when it all breaks up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
And then if you let that go cool, if you whack it now, you will flatten it. But it's still pretty firm now, though. But what you could put all your metals on it, you could put your colours on it. It's still, yeah, it'll. Let me get. I haven't got paint on there, but I was going to say if you got a little bit of your metal paint, your metal powder, and just rub that on, that'd look perfect. Especially if you put like a little bit of gel paste with it, it'd be stunning. I'm wondering whether I can mix it with my stencil paste. Oh, I might have a go at that. But that's a win-win for all your work, all your 3D work, your journaling. Just so much texture, and it looks like sea life.
It
just
does.
see there's a little
like it.
there. It's like a little crustacean.
It is like a little bit of coral. If you're going under the sea, this would be beautiful for like under the seascapes and things like that.
Oh yeah, look, it's pretty solid now.
Or even your rock forms on the side of pots and stuff. Lou, we've got a minute 20. If you want to turn your camera around for me so I can see your pretty little face. See your pretty little face. We are very, very busy. Jump to the website to see everything already. It's a beautiful little counter. £130 for the lot. 2 flexible payments of £60 is what we're looking at. £65.13 for everything that you're looking at here. And it's well worth having a little look at. Right then, Lulu, unfortunately, it's time for us to say goodbye.
Yeah, Mia, can you see me? Sorry if you can't.
No, we can see you. I can see you. Can always see you. What we got coming up at 2 o'clock?
Bit of mist, and I'm going to do the stencil paste and more painting, but it'll just all be able to see what it looks like when it's properly dry instead of a bit like this. But you get the idea, and this works on everything that you've got. Everything. It's stunning.
I love her. I love this woman to bits. I really do. Thank you, Lulu. It's always a star. I will see you at 2 o'clock. We'll do it all again.
Yep, and I'm in on Monday.
And are you in on Monday?
Yeah.
Lou is here Monday in the flesh. Oh, we can hug then as well, I think. So I will see Lou at 2 o'clock this afternoon. If you've got any more questions, please do email them in. We've only got 5 seconds left to start checking out your baskets, if I were you, because it might all go. Who knows what's going to be left? The next 3 hours look a little bit like this. White Gecko is up next. Looks a stunning little counter from what I can see from here. Then Pergamano. We're going slightly Christmas. Yeah, I said it. I did. I don't care.
Hi, I'm Abs from Holland Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Holland Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. Personally, my background is in art and design and crafting, and most of the designs have been created by myself. So do pull up a pew and join us on the shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning. Well, and I hope you're enjoying your morning with us here at the craft store. We've got another fantastic show lined up with unbelievable deals, with amazing fabrics as well, and an amazing guest. We've got Sarah with us from White Gecko. How are you, Sarah?
I'm really well, thank you. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm really good. Like your shirt.
Thanks.
Very nice.
Bit of tigers.
It's lions, isn't it, on there?
Tigers.
Tigers.
Little tigers. Yeah.
We're no good with big cats this morning. I've been getting my jaguars and my leopards and my cheetahs all mixed up this morning. But it is lovely to see you. What have we got in store on the show today?
Oh, we've got some lovely new kits. We've got some exclusive charm packs from Moda, which are early releases. It's a bit of a plique. There's all sorts, lots and lots of lovely things.
Well, I tell you what, shall we get started? Because we're already busy for the charm packs that we've got available. Now, Moda fabric is just so beautiful, it really is. And when you get these home and you take them out of the packaging, you'll find that as soon as you pick up the first one that's on there, the one that's on the top, look at this, how delicate, but how beautiful that fabric is. What is it about Moda that's so lovely? Is it the weave, the quality of the print?
I just think the quality of the fabric that they print on is just so lovely. It's got almost got like a sheen to it, and it sews beautifully. I love really enjoy using Moda fabrics. It's they're some of my faves.
I mean, these are gorgeous. I love the colours in here as well. And these have been designed by Janet Clare, who is very popular. And in fact, this one is the most popular at the moment, already buying this. Yeah, who's Janet Clare?
So she's a fabric and quilt designer, and she always uses quite a gentle, muted palette in her fabrics. She's one of my faves. She really is. I really enjoy her designs. They all go together really well. She really thinks about the theme of her fabric design each time she brings a collection out. They're gorgeous, stunning.
Isn't that beautiful? It really, really is. As you say, gorgeous colours. Very on trend at the moment, these nice smoky greys and browns, very much so.
Very much so, yeah. The Pantone colours, I think, this year were grey and like a mustard.
Yes.
So all those sort of slightly muted colour palettes are really popular at the minute.
This is absolutely delightful. Do you know what? Even if you buy this and don't use it, I think it's absolutely gorgeous. A quarter of the stock has gone of your botanicals by Janet Clare. Absolutely fantastic. I could just look at that all day. It's beautiful. Now, the next option, it's a boudoir. Again, another fabulous, fabulous little pack here of fabric. Now, for anyone who is new to soft crafts, what do we use charm packs for?
So pre-cuts are really, really good if you're new to quilting, because you haven't got to worry about cutting your fabrics and getting it wrong. My son Josh made his first ever quilt 2 weeks ago, and he used a layer cake, which is a bigger version than a charm pack. Never been on a sewing machine before, but sewed all the squares together and quilted it up and made a really beautiful present for his girlfriend.
Oh, wow.
And, you know, they're ideal for beginners, but if you are more experienced, there are so many patterns out there that allow you to play around with fabrics. I like the fact you've got a little bit of all of the design range in there as well.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Do you know what?
Go together.
I thought the botanicals was my favourite, but now I'm going through this one. Yeah. Oh my days, this is absolutely gorgeous. Look at the colours used in that. £15.99. What an absolute fantastic price. And if you can afford to, I'd probably recommend going for a couple of each of the packs as well, because I don't know when we'll get these back. And it's always a great opportunity. When you see it, you like it, just buy it, as they say. Now, the final option is the cranberries and cream. Now, beautiful colours in here. Maybe if you're doing any kind of red work.
Yeah, they'd be nice for, like, using piecing blocks around red work. I mean, it is the Moda red, it's like the French General red, which is quite difficult to match because it is a very specific, I mean, quilters know Moda red.
Yes.
It's a very, very specific red. This is actually, randomly, one of their Christmas ranges, cranberries and cream, but there aren't any Christmas prints in it. So I think it would be lovely for if you were making a winter quilt, it's just those lovely reds and creams. You haven't got little snowmen or snowflakes or anything actually in the patterns. It's just that kind of Christmassy feel colour-wise.
Yeah, it would work as a Christmas project, but also all year round. Oh, absolutely delightful. That's your cranberry and cream selection. Now, the botanicals, let me just tell you this, 60% of the stock has gone of your botanicals. I think that one is going to sell out very, very quickly. It's absolutely gorgeous. One could say it's actually flying out. It does come with a pattern, and this is a shadow quilt. This is absolutely amazing. Took my breath away when I came into the studio and saw this. How clever is that, Sarah?
Yeah, again, it's very simple to do, and I'm going to do a little demo on it. But it's got the most amazing illusion. The pattern's been around for a long time, but it totally changes depending on what fabrics you use and which charm pack you use. This one that I've written up is designed for a charm pack.
Yes.
So it uses the 5-inch squares, and then I think it's about ½ a metre of a background and a shadow colour.
Wow.
But yeah, it's lovely.
It really is. Really, really is amazing. And what's great about that, if you're into your craft and your arts, of course you are, you're watching us, if you were to make that quilt and give it to somebody, they would absolutely adore it as well, because, that drop shadow in painting or any kind of crafts looks amazing. Here's another example. I like this one with lots of colour in here. With that white background, that makes that shadow really stand out.
Yeah, so I brought these two because they're examples of other charm packs, but how you can play around and how different the pattern actually looks when you do it in different colours. So obviously the one that we've just seen was those lovely Japanese fabrics, and we used coloured.
Yes.
It was Elaine actually made this. Colours is the shadow.
Yes.
But when you use the white and the dark sort of grey against a bright one, it really pops in a different way.
It certainly does. I was just changing that around because you can have that drop shadow to the side, you can have it on top, and that's what's beautiful and such an impactful design. You actually get the pattern included with the individual charm pack that you go for. Details on your screen, £15.99. I do need to tell you though, the botanical option, it's limited stock within 6 minutes. It's such a pleasure just to even hold these charm packs because of the beautiful way that the fabrics have been weaved, and of course that print on there as well. But yes, we're heading towards, if not limited stock, on your botanicals. And remember, you get your pattern as well. Oh my goodness, we've only got one left. The next person to pop that into their basket, it will be sold out. Right, let's move on. We've got Macawa for you, another well well-known brand when it comes to quality fabric. I really like this because we've got a linen effect to this fabric.
Yeah, so it's 100% cotton, quilting weight, but they actually print a texture onto it so it looks like linen. It's one of my favourite blenders. I use it a lot, and I mix it a lot with other fabrics as well. It behaves very well when you're sewing.
It behaves
very well. Quilters will know what I mean by that, because some fabrics don't behave at all. But
do you know,
it's
I was just about to say, Sarah, on the other, I like the other side as well, you know.
You could use it other way as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could. Right, you've got two choices here in the colourways. You've got the darks, which includes this lovely, gorgeous blue and the earthy brown, and your turquoise in there. So that's your darks. That's available to you. It's only $9.99. And then you've got your neutrals. Again, very on trend at the moment to add these particular colours to your designs. $9.99, 151505 is your item number. Really, really like those. Right, we've got more for you. Let's talk Liberty, which again is another famous name when it comes to fabric. And my word, this is a lovely deal. Great example of a cushion where you can put these fabrics together to make and create. Absolutely stunning. What do we get in this particular deal?
So you've got 5 fat quarters in there, and they're all from the Liberty Emporium range, from the blue spectrum.
Wow.
You've got a little bit of mustards and all in there. And again, it's Liberty, it's scrummy.
Wow.
Yeah, they're really classic prints, but I like the colour ranges they've done recently. They've sort of like brought them up a little bit modern with that classic print.
Oh, do you know, the fabrics on this show, it's almost too beautiful to make anything with. You just want to get them home and stroke them.
Yeah, you don't have to make
Absolutely
anything. You can just pop them in your stash and stroke them. It's fine.
Just to say you've got them, just to say you've got them. Now, half the stock of this particular collection has gone. I want to show you some more of these opened up because the patterns are quite extraordinary. They're so rich and vibrant and full of colour. With Liberty, even if Liberty only use 2 colours or 3 colours in their patterns, they just capture it so well, don't they?
They do, yeah. The patterns are stunning. I mean, they started doing the quilting weight cotton about 2.5, 3 years ago. It might be a little bit longer than that now.
Yes.
But they're all their traditional patterns, just brought up to date, and they're beautiful to work with.
I love this. Oh my goodness, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Have you seen this one with the peacock eyes on? Well, we call them the eyes. It's the top of the feathers. Just the simplicity of that and the way that they've collated those together in that repeating pattern. If you were to take just that part there, you can see, and maybe use that as part of your patchworking, you've still got all of those lovely elements in there, haven't you?
It's the most beautiful cornflower blue as well. It's a real
Yeah,
warmth
isn't
to
it?
the blue.
It really is lovely. Let's show you a couple of the others as well because we're getting really busy. This is a beautiful one. It reminds me of tiles, Sarah, like Spanish tiles.
That's
Let's open this
exactly
one up
what
for you.
it's actually called. It's actually called Argyle tile.
Is
that
it?
one. It's
Wow.
taken from the Liberty store in London. They took all the patterns, and that is actually from one of their tiles in.
With limited stock, Sarah, for this. It's technically sold out. Oh my goodness. If any bounce back, we'll let you know. Very, very busy. Oh, we've had another sellout. The botanicals. Oh my word. These have gone and sold out. I'm so happy for you. These are absolutely stunning. They really are. But I won't tease you anymore with these because they've gone and sold out. Busy show.
Indeed.
Busy show. Right. You can go to the website and see everything that we are going to go to. So you can get there first before us and check out your basket if you want to. Right, let's go on to the next selection that we've got for you. Another beautiful pattern and design, and we have got a sample here in the studio of this. Again, something else that when my producer and I walked in, we had a look at it and we were like, oh wow. You know, we just stand, you could just stand there, I think, for hours on end looking at a quilt and the patterns, can't you, Sarah? It just looks amazing.
Yeah, I think a successful pattern is one where you get secondary patterns. So you've got the original block, but when you start to put those blocks together, you get other things happening.
And the further away you stand, I'm to the side of the quilt now and I'm seeing one set of pattern. I've just looked up to the monitor when we saw it on a wide shot. I saw it differently, and now I'm seeing it on, well, we're seeing it there. And every time you look, like you say, you'll see something different. Absolutely amazing. Right, you've got 2 options. You've got the blues, which has been very popular. And this one has been designed by Janet Clare, and it's all to do with the blues, all to do with music, isn't it?
It is, yeah, yeah. That's what that range of fabric was designed as, yeah.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. So if you know anybody who is a musician, or into their blues, this is going to be the perfect combination for you of fabric. And again, designed by Janet Clare. You've got 5 meters of fabric, and you just need to add your own wadding or your backing, and of course you've got the background fabric as well as the pattern. And thank you very much, we've got some cotton in there.
Got some cotton in there as well.
Yeah, love that. Your next option is your Moody Bloom. I like what they've done there.
Yeah.
The blues and the Moody Blues, Moody Bloom. Brilliant.
Oh, see, I didn't think of that when I put them 2 colours together.
Oh,
so yeah, you're ahead of me.
Very, very good. Now, this is Liberty, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's Moda.
Moda
yeah.
fabric. Yes, that's right. Yeah. Let me just open this out because it is absolutely gorgeous. Now, you do get the pattern to make the quilt, but there's no rules and regulations for you to have to make the quilt with this fabric.
Not at all. I mean, you've got over 5 meters of fabric in the kit and the pattern, but if you've got a pattern that you love and you think will really suit these fabrics, you know, go for it. Try it with a different pattern, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be lovely. Like this one, it's got a rainbow of colours in that. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous? Let me turn that the right way, that'd be better. There you go. I think if you know someone that likes watercolouring, again, you know, this fabric will appeal to them if you're thinking of making something for them. And again, finally, let me just show you this one in the pink. Absolutely sensational. Beautiful, like doodles, aren't they? Like a resist effect when you put wax down and stamp and then you do the wash over the top. Absolutely stunning. 022275 is your item number for your kits. And remember, you also get the pattern as well to make that beautiful quilt. And there, look at that one. That's in the Moody Blooms, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. One of our lovely customers, Dawn, made that for me, and I like the fact that in the different colourways they look completely different.
Yeah,
they
do.
It's very
you're
different
right.
from the blue to the florals.
Yeah, it does. And why do you think that is? Do you think that's just the colours that make it
I think
look
it's
different?
how the tones of the colours play against each other. So certain ones will pop against other colours, so you'd see different elements of the design.
Yeah. Wow, completely different, but the same quilt,
Exactly,
the same design. And you also get your cotton with that, so very busy for those options. We've got more for you, and you have been shopping ahead for the Liberty Block Keeper. Now, you get a choice of colours, predominantly blue or the pink. So tell me about this, Sarah. This is interesting.
Yeah, so I mean, I do a lot of sample quilts or stuff, or if I'm making you know, quilts up for kits, or if I'm designing and I want to play around with different elements.
Yeah.
I made one of these in order to keep my blocks in. So it's wad-in pages, and the blocks actually will stick to the wad-in pages, so it keeps them nice and safe, nice and flat. There's a pocket in the front of it. Yeah.
What a great idea.
Yeah, so the wadding literally, I mean, obviously they're not permanently stuck in there because you couldn't quilt them there, but it just holds them in place, keeps all your blocks nice and safe after you've pressed them. You don't want them to then be in a box and all screwed up and stuff. So it keeps it all together and all in one place, so you could have like one per project.
What a fabulous idea. It's like when people want to keep their dies, they put them on magnetic sheets.
Yes. Yeah.
Or if you've got stamps, for example, you place them on sheets of like acetate to keep them there. What a fabulous idea. Did you think of this idea?
No, they've been around for a little while. This
Have
one
they?
was my design, and you know, I actually had a small one that I found somewhere. I think it was my mum's actually.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, actually, I want one that will fit bigger blocks, because this was very small, so I want it for bigger blocks. And we've popped a pocket in the front as well, so you can keep your pattern and extra pieces and all in there. But yeah.
What a fabulous idea. And you guys get to make it. You guys get to make it. I think it'd be a great gift for somebody. It really would. Now, your pink option, a third of the stock has gone. You've been shopping ahead for this, so well done for that. You can head to the website, you can buy anything, and you can check out yourself. It's a very easy way to do that at thecraftstore.com. So that is your pink option, and then you've got the blue option. Of course, you get that wadding included as well. Absolutely fantastic. What a brilliant idea. And it's something that's practical. So maybe you are stepping into your journey of making and creating quilts and blocks. This could be your very first project, and then you keep your blocks in there. I think it's a great idea. Right, so choice of your blue or your pink, but the pink is very busy. We've got more for you. We've got more for you. We've got a tote bag project. Again, new to sewing, new to soft crafts. This is a great way to start because, again, you're making something which is interesting to you. You're learning, but you've also got something very practical at the end of it. Great little kit, this, Sarah.
Thank you. Yeah, so you've got it's a calico tote bag.
Yes.
But I've designed some sewing motifs which you can use for your applique. You can applique onto it. Do a little bit of embroidery into them, decorate them as you like. You can use the applique templates for lots and lots of different things. They don't have to be a bag. You could make it into a cushion. You can make it into a block keeper if you wanted to. You could play around.
You could do.
Yeah, play around with it.
Talking of cushions, I have got a cushion in the bag. Let me just take this out to show you because you can continue to use those patterns to make appliques for other projects as well.
Yeah.
So maybe start with your tote bag and then move on to a cushion. Maybe use them as blocks for quilts as well. That'd
absolutely.
be interesting.
Yeah. If you wanted to, like a nice throw or something.
Yeah.
For your sewing room and stuff, or
I love that.
into little pictures onto the wall and stuff. You could do that.
Do you know what? That is a great idea, and you can embroider it absolutely. You've designed this. What's the Angel policy to make, create, and sell?
We're happy for people to make from the patterns and sell. Obviously, please don't copy the templates, but yeah, if you want to make the tote bags and sell them on, that's absolutely fine.
Oh, that is really generous. Thank you very much for that. $11.99. What a fantastic price because you get your fabrics as well to do the appliques. Only $11.99. What an absolutely fantastic deal. 376597 is your item number. Right, let's head to the demonstration now. Remember, do go and have a look on the website if you've missed anything or if there's anything else that you want to add to your basket. Any questions? Email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Or if you've got any makes you want to share from previous collections and you want Sarah to have a look at it, you want to share to inspire, then please do email in your pictures. We always love to see them. Right, Sarah, what are we looking at first?
I thought I'd show you how to do the shadow quilt, how easy it is, particularly with the pre-cuts, because half your cutting's already done. So I've just done a really little sample here. I've chosen some of my charm packs out of the boudoir one. I'm gonna carry on with this because I'm loving this charm pack. This blush pink is just yummy. You want to just choose which ones that you want to use, depending on what size project you want. Okay. You need some background fabric and a shadow fabric. Now that could be a cream and a grey, it could be a pale pink and a much darker pink, as long as it's tonally different. So it's that idea that you've got that shadow, so it could be a very pale blue and a navy. What colours you use are entirely up to you. You're going to cut 1.5-inch strips from your background fabric, and then you need a strip of 5 inches and 4 inches for your shadow, okay? And then you're going to cut this down, so I'm just going to grab a little rotary cutter, and cut this down into 1.5-inch strips. And what we're going to do is just cut that down. So I like to use one of the horizontal lines on my ruler along that seam because I know that that's going to be nice and straight now. You're going to keep it all nice and squared up. And just cut your strip set down into 1.5 inches.
Now, you've got the boudoir charm pack with you there, haven't you?
Yes.
And we do have this, but 40% of the stock has gone. 40% of the stock of the boudoir collection has gone. It's absolutely gorgeous. It really is. It's beautiful. And I love the tones that you've got in here as well. Now, the other option that we've got available for you, I didn't show you that very well, did I? The other option is the cranberry and cream, and half the stock of your cranberry and cream has gone. So very busy for your charm packs. They are Moda fabric and designed so beautifully. Absolutely love these. Great for a Christmas collection, but because there's no real snowman or winter elements in here, this is going to be perfect for you all year round. So just to let you know that we do have those available. Sorry to interrupt the demo, Sarah. Back to you.
So I've cut 1.5-inch strips from my 4-inch shadow piece, and I've also cut 1.5-inch strips from my 5-inch shadow piece. And then we're going to attach them to the charm packs. So I'm going to pop them onto the left-hand side like that. Okay, and you always want to do them on the same side of every block. It could be on the right-hand side and you could have the shadow going the other way, but whichever way you decide, keep it on the same, otherwise it plays with the light and it doesn't work. So we're going to pop these right sides together like that, and again always have your sort of smaller background colour on either the top or the bottom on the same on each one.
Okay.
Okay, and we're going to pop over to the machine we're going to sew these down. So I'm just going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Oh, and all the charm packs, when they're cut, they've got like a little picot edge to them.
They have, yes. Yeah, little pink edge. She did want to wear them.
They feel so soft.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? They're such a good quality. So I'm just going to chain piece these ones. Let me just move that one out of the way. So what I mean by that is you can layer everything up. So get all your charm squares out, put everything on, you know, on the left-hand side, and then you just can sew and sew and sew. And I'm not going to cut the thread in between. We can just feed the next one in and chain piece along. Okay, so I'm just going to line that one up. I don't tend to pin. If you're using a 1/4 inch foot, you can pin if you want to, but I don't tend to. A bit lazy like that. And then what we're going to do is just chop those up in between, just snip that thread so that you've got that on the left-hand side. Okay. Now I would iron this towards the charm pack. Okay, and what I mean by that is it actually helps with the shadow effect. So if you ironed them this way towards the small strip, this fabric looks very slightly recessed, whereas if you iron them that way, the fold of the fabric is coming over the shadow, and that will actually help it. Oh, my iron's caught. It helps the illusion as well. So I do always iron from the top and iron it towards the charm pack, like that. I'm just going to do that on all of these a second.
We're very busy on the phones at the moment. Just to let you know, if you give us a call, it is a national number, and the call centre are right here above us. Do bear with us. We are getting through your calls, but we're very, very busy. But they're working very, very hard. The easiest way to order is the website. It is thecraftstore.com, and you simply select the products you like, you tick in the boxes, and then you can check on out. And if you're buying quite a few of the items and your basket comes to £60 or more, you can divide the cost into 2 interest-free payments over 2 months, and all you have to do is tick a box. That's it. It's really, really easy. There's no credit checks. We're not going to sell you a credit card or anything like that, but it's interest-free payments. And if you are a Freedom member, there's no P&P to pay. If you want to become a Freedom member, you can do that whilst you are online. But we are busy with queues on the phones. Busy show, Sarah. People have been inspired.
Fabulous. That's lovely. So I've attached the 4-inch shadow pieces, and I'm going to attach the 5-inch shadow, which is going to sit along the bottom here. And you want to make sure that the shadows are touching each other, and you've got those little background squares up like that. Again, exactly the same. We're going to chain piece these. So I'm going to put them right sides together and stitch along. It really is suitable for a beginner, this. It's very, very simple to do. But it looks like you've been sewing for ages, you know, and you've done this amazing, complicated illusion pattern, but you really, really haven't. It's 2 simple lines of sewing, really.
And all the instructions are very easy to follow as well that you get in the pattern. So you can just simply open that up, and like Sarah says, if you are an absolute beginner, what a fantastic project to start with. And once you've done it once, you can do it again if you wish, and you can do that and make and create for your family and friends, and you've got those fabulous charm packs to choose from. Perfect.
Okey-doke. So once you've added all your little bottom strips on, you do want to square them up, and you want to square them to 5 3/4. You want to keep as much of this fabric as possible, so you would square them up and lose just a weeny bit of this one. Okay, so you'd square them up that way. Once you've done all of those charm pieces, okay, so you're going to make as many as you can that look like that, just by sewing on that bottom strip. Again, it could be a cushion and just do a 9 patch. You could do a whole quilt, you know, make a smaller one for the picnic blanket like we were showing earlier. So, pop that the right way around, and you can see I've started to join these together. So all we've done is added a 2-inch background strip in between each of these. So you can see that would have been like that, and we've added a 2-inch strip there. You sew together your rows, and then you'd add a 2-inch strip in between each of them, and you get that lovely illusion pattern. You get that, looks like this is kind of floating a little bit just above the shadow. So incredibly simple to do, and really quite quick as well. Because you're using a charm pack and it's all pre-cut for you, you've only really got to cut your shadow and your background fabric, and then you can just sit and sew and sew and sew. Really quick little project to do. Really nice.
I can't stop looking at it. When something's an illusion like that, it fascinates me. I know it's 2 pieces of fabric, one on top of the other or one underneath the other. But you still look at it and think, How did that happen? How did that come together? And that's the beautiful illusion that you get with quilt making, especially with your patchworking. Right, you get the instructions. They're all here for you. It's an easy guide step by step. And all you need to do is choose your charm pack. So £15.99 gets you your pattern, but it also gets you your charm pack as well. So which one are you going to go for? You have got the marvellous boudoir, if you want to go for that one. Beautiful colours in there. Some nice greys. I think if you've got a backing fabric, maybe some peach would look gorgeous with this. And you've got some very, very interesting patterns and some nice tones. Let's just go back to that. Can you see that? Nice taupe colour. Half the stock of the boudoir has gone. Your next option is your cranberry and cream, and 60% of the stock of this one has gone. You absolutely adore this. I think it's absolutely marvellous as well. Love it. £15.99, 743124 is your item number for that one. Very busy. And that makes that fabulous shadow quilt. Do like that. Do like that. Right, something else for you. We've got Macawa, all names that you've heard of. These are top brands when it comes to fabric. Your Macawa have got your linen blend. Well, it's a linen look, but these are your blending fabrics. Now, both options are limited stock. So we've got your darks, and then you've got your naturals as well. So if you want to go for these and maybe add them to your charm packs, because these are your blender fabrics, the choice is yours. £9.99 for either one that you want to go for. That's your darks or your lights. Excellent value for money. 151505 is your item number. Right, now your star quilt could be the star of the show. Oh no, we're ignoring it. It's sold out. Oh. I wonder if I could take this home. No, I'm only kidding. Right, let's head on down to your star quilt. And you've got two options here of colours, two options. This is a great kit to get, Sarah. If you are a beginner, maybe someone, again, new to soft crafting, maybe you're swapping over crafts, would this be good for a beginner, or would you say it's more intermediate?
Adventurous beginner. I wouldn't say it's necessarily your very first quilt. But actually with quilting, when you look at any block, the elements that are within it, and I'm going to show you that in the demo in a moment, are very, very simple. A lot of quilting looks difficult, and you look at that and you think, oh, I couldn't manage that. But when you break down the block into the individual elements, they are just straight line sewing. This one was based on an Ohio star. But when you see all the little elements, when I put it together in a moment during the demo, you can see that actually it's a half square triangle, and it's simple strip piecing. There is nothing overly difficult in there.
You know what's amazing? I'm looking at that now through the monitors on the screen. It looks incredible. I'm looking at it now at the side of it, and I can really see the stars that are in there. But then when I look at the monitor, I can't see. Oh, now I can. It's the way your eye focuses. It's absolutely extraordinary. And when you see how easy this is to put together, when you make one block, then another block, and then you bring them together, that's when the illusion starts. And it's really, really achievable. We've got two options for you. You've got your Moody Bloom, beautiful colours here, all colours of the rainbow, just like a meadow. Aren't these absolutely sensational? That almost looks like the resist effect. When you're stamping and you're using embossing powder, for example, and then you do the wash over the top. I'm sure you've seen many of our demonstrators do that here. So this is very apt if you know somebody that loves watercolouring, who loves their art. Putting together a quilt in this would just be the perfect gift. It really would. You also get your backing fabric, and you get the cotton as well. So that is a great addition, and you get the pattern. Your next option is the Blues by Janet Clare. Nearly a quarter of the stock have gone of that. And you've got those beautiful blue notes in there. Again, great colours, all beautifully toned together with your backing fabric, with your cotton, and you've got the pattern as well. What an amazing deal. There you go. That's the finished sample with the blue collection. My word. Can you believe that you can make something like that when you get the pattern home? I know. Those of you that have been making quilts for a long time are going, yeah, of course I can make that. But anyone new to crafting, you will be amazed. You really, really will. And you'll just have a great time doing it and enjoy the result at the end of it. Now, something that I've not seen before, I think this is a genius idea. We've been very busy for these. These are your Liberty fabrics. So first of all, that's fabulous, isn't it? But also, you've got your block keepers. Now, this is really interesting. If you're a stamper or a die cutter, you'll probably keep your dies and your stamps, and you'll keep them in folders, and they cling to either the acetate or to the magnetic sheets. Well, we can do something very similar with your blocks, but we don't need to glue them down. Your blocks just simply stick to the wadding. What a fabulous idea. What a fabulous idea. So once you've made them, they're there for you to refer back to, or maybe you're making for somebody and you say, right, here's my selection of blocks, this is what I've got, what do you like, what do you want me to put together for you? So you can make that particular project bespoke to them. What a wonderful idea. You've got a choice in the blue or the pink fabrics, but half the stock of both have gone. What a great project to start with, or what a great gift when you make this up to give to somebody. You've got one there, haven't you, Sarah?
Yeah, so this is actually mine. This was the first one that I made. I use all the time in these beautiful Japanese fabrics. I wanted to play with them, so I was like, I'm going to make my sample up in this. And I genuinely use it all the time.
Yeah.
It's a way where, you know, I'm making these motor blocks up at the moment, actually, in the stitch pink fabrics. And it keeps them nice and safe. It holds on to them. It sort of, so I'm trying to keep it away from the iron.
How
the
many,
iron's just there.
How many pages have you got in
So
there?
you've got 7 pages in there, but you could add more to it if you wanted to. And obviously you can use both sides as well.
Yeah.
So 14 pages, 20, yeah, 14, because it's doubled and then double-sided, so you'd get actually 28 actual blocks in them. And we've popped a pocket in the front as well. But there's nothing stopping you. You can actually make the spines bigger, which is something I was playing around with, making another one. You can make the spine wider and add more pages into it as well if you wanted to.
I think it's a fabulous idea. I just thought of something else. If you make one of these and then you make like animal appliques out of your fabric, you could pop those in here and then you could give this to younger members of the family. It's a nice soft book. They can open it up, they can take the appliques of the animals out and they can put them down and just play with them and make different pictures. So that would be another lovely, lovely idea. And it's going to be safe because it's nice and soft.
Yeah.
What a fabulous idea. Love this. £24.99, 090521 is your item number, your choice of your blue fabrics or your pink. Now, something else that I've been very, very busy for is the tote bag. It's limited stock, everyone. What a wonderful idea. You get your fabrics to make the appliques. You also get your calico to make your tote bag. And once it's made, then you can start to put your appliques on there. You don't have to have all 3 of them. You could just have a sewing machine on and maybe embroider someone's name on there. Wouldn't that be lovely? Now, these have been designed by Sarah, and it means you can use these appliques again if you want to, so it might be worth laminating them actually. £11.99, 376597. Pop them onto cushions, pop them onto your other projects, and of course you get your full instructions as well. That's going to be very, very easy for you to follow. But we're busy for this. Limited stock, 376597. Is this your only show today, Sarah?
No, I've got another one at 1 o'clock.
Another one at 1 o'clock.
All different products though.
Ah, okay. Well, here's your chance now to get, well, what it is we have left on I'm just looking down the counter. Right, now if you want some threads, we've also got these available for you. And again, we're talking about quality. We wouldn't offer you anything other. So we have got the Coats Moon thread bundle for you, 5 neutral and 5 coloured threads, 10 in total, £10.99. Excellent value for money. Excellent value for money. And you get 1,000 yards on each. That's 10,000 yards. Amazing. 898 708 is your item number. Why the Coats Moon threads? Why do you like them?
I mean, Coats is a really, really good brand. They go a long way as well.
Yes.
You've got 1,000 yards on them. I've used them for years now, and you can buy a lot more expensive threads, which I do sometimes use. I use like Aurifil and things like that. But I always go back to the Coats Moon thread.
Do you?
My machine loves it.
Yeah.
It quilts lovely. It pieces nicely. You haven't got a massive amount of fluff come off it either.
Yeah.
It's just a really good all-rounder. Brilliant for overlockers as well.
There you go. There you go. That's the reason to buy. 898 708. Right, let's head back to Sarah. What are we going to have a look at now?
I thought I'd take you on through how to make one of the gecko style blocks.
Okay.
And show you
Lovely.
how easy it is when you break it all down. The little elements that go into the block are very, very simple to do. So we're going to start by making the very centre. And all I've done is I've cut 1.5-inch strips from 3 of my fabrics. So 2 of my colours in this one, and my background fabric, okay, and sewn them together. So I've just used a 1/4-inch seam allowance just to sew those together. And you want to press them all the same way. That will help when we nest them together later, okay. it should measure 3.5 inches if you're lucky, if your sewing's accurate. It should now measure 3.5 inches this way. So we're going to cut 3.5 inches across the strip set to make the centre. So I've just got to find the line on this one. There we go. So again, I've used horizontal line along the seam, just like we did in the shadow quilt, like that. And we're going to cut 3.5 inches. And you would just cut all the way along your strip at the 3.5 inch line. So just find that one there, like that. Oops. Obviously, I've only got a very small piece here. You would cut the strips across with the fabric, and you'd get lots of these little blocks out. I've lost my line again.
The blue option, Sarah, is very, very busy. 40% of the stock has gone of the blue option with that sample that we've been taking a look at. Yeah, very, very popular. But also the quilt that's behind you, believe it or not, it's the same quilt, same design, but in different fabrics, and it looks completely different, but still absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I love this one. I think it's really spring-like, and those florals are just so, so beautiful, and the feel of the fabric is yummy, yummy, yummy.
It's so soft, isn't it? And that's what you want from a quilt, isn't it? Let's face it. Yeah, beautiful.
Okay, so I've cut those little 3.5 inch squares out of my strip set, and we're going to make the centrepiece. Now, I've already made one here. All you're going to do is you're just going to rotate them. You're going to make like a little rail fence pinwheel, okay? So I'm going to start on this top left one with my background fabric, and I want to turn it like this. And we're going to sew that one to that one, like that, and then we're going to put that one down there like that. And I didn't put my strips quite long enough when I did my demo ones, but that one then would, if that was 3.5 inches, fit in like that, okay? I'm going to sew this one to this one, again with 1/4 inch seam allowance. So nice and easy to do. And pop that down. And you're just going to make a little 4 patch, what they call a 4 patch with these squares. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to press one way, and then I would have sewn that one to that one, like that. Sew that one, press it that way, and then you join them together. And there's the centre of your block already made. So again, really, really simple element. When you look at the quilt, it does look complicated, but the little elements of the block really aren't. You then want to make some half square triangles. Okay, so I've got 2 pieces of fabric, 2 squares of fabric. I'm going to pop them right sides together, like that. And we're going to draw a line diagonally across. I'm going to pop that one aside a second.
Sarah, I've got some news on the tote bag kit, if you don't mind, just for a moment.
Yeah.
It's technically sold out. If you're trying to get it, technically sold out, but stay where you are because we're going to see what we can do. If we can get any more, we'll pop them on for you and I will let you know. But sold out for now, but if we can get some more, we're doing our best to try and do that. Back to Sarah.
Okay, so all I've done is just drawn a line right the way across, diagonal line. I'm going to just pin these together and then back over to the sewing machine, and we're going to stitch 1/4 inch either side of the line, okay? What we're going to do is actually make 2 half square triangles in one. So I'm just using the guide of the 1/4 inch foot right down the drawn line so it stitches 1/4 inch away from it.
Yeah.
I'm going to go down that way. And then we're going to turn it round and we're going to sew down the other side.
Now, if anybody needs any help or advice or any follow-up to anything that they're buying, Sarah, where did they go to get that?
Sorry, I missed that. That was really noisy, the machine. Sorry.
That's all right. That's all right.
Didn't hear you.
If anybody needs any help or advice, or they want to follow up with a question when they buy their kit to get it home, how do they do that?
Absolutely, yeah. You can go to our Facebook page and drop us a message, or our YouTube channel. You can give us a call in the shop. We're happy for you to do that. If there's a bit in the pattern that you don't understand or you're a bit stuck on, give us a call. A lot of the products we bring on as well, we do Zoom classes and we've done some demos. We do a Facebook Live every Monday to Thursday.
Oh, excellent. That's on your Facebook page.
That's on our Facebook page, yeah.
Okay.
But please do give us a call if you're stuck with anything. We will talk you through it the best we can.
Oh, lovely.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is just cut up that drawn line, and then we're going to iron these out, and we're going to iron them out to the darker side. That machine's very noisy on this table, so I did totally missed what you said. We're going to iron that out to the darker side. So you're going to be a Jedi and go to the dark side. Again, that means that you can't see your seam allowance. Okay, and then you want to square these up to 3.5 inches. So I'm just going to do that very quickly. Where's my 3.5 inch line? I've lost it again. There we go. There it is. We're just going to trim these down. So it's only a tiny little bit that you're taking off, but it is worth doing it just so that it all fits together nicely. Okay, I'm going to do that all the way around like that. Now I managed to pick up a ruler that didn't have a 45-degree line on it. Normally I would use that just to make it all work. And you do that on both of them.
Okay.
And then stitch them together. And you're going to stitch them together like that. So you end up with a little unit that looks like that. So
is that a flying geese?
It's not.
No.
It looks like a flying geese,
Yes.
but no, it's not. It's just 2 half-square triangles put together.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes, depending on the dimensions that you need, the ratios.
Right.
Sometimes we do it like this, sometimes we do it as flying geese. So, and then you can start to build your blocks. So there's the centrepiece that we made a moment ago, and you can add in these ones. And you can see that that star starts to appear.
I see.
Okay,
Yes.
so I haven't cut that one down, so it's not quite right. And the only other little thing you need to make is the corner pieces, and that's just a smaller half-square triangle with a piece either side, which is a bit like we did the shadow quilt. You're going to stick piece one that side and then one across, and they sit in the corners like that. So what looks like a very complicated quilt and lots of piecing and everything actually is really simple elements. You know, these were straight line strip piecing, just turned and sewn back together. The half square triangles, it's one line of, you know, sewing either side, but it then builds up, and then when you put the blocks together, you get all these lovely secondary patterns happening with, like, when the next block is here, you've got these lovely diamonds happening, and hopefully you'll be able to see that in the quilt as well. These ones here, when they join to the next ones, you get lovely little sort of pinwheels and crosses happening. You know, so that's what happens with the secondary patterns and how it kind of, you know, creates something different to what actually is a very simple block.
Just fascinating, isn't it? It really, really is. When you first see a quilt, and you think, how am I going to put that together? And then you quite literally break it down into blocks, and it makes sense. And the great thing is, when you're making the blocks as well, there's no real rhyme or reason. You can place them anywhere. You can create the patterns that suddenly appear when you're placing them together, or you could just do whatever you like. And it'll be amazing, the pattern that you see, even when you're not really paying attention. It's a wonderful way to make a quilt, and it's a lovely way just to spend those days and times that you've got just sitting down and putting it all together. Now, the blue option by Janet Clare, half the stock has gone. You've got your backing fabric, you've got those beautiful fabrics to make up your blocks, and you've got the cotton as well. Brilliant, absolutely fantastic. 2 payments of £37.50. 022275 is your item number. You might want the Moody Blooms. Love that play on words, the Moody Blooms. Again, you've got those fabulous fabrics, beautifully bright and colourful. And you also get your cotton as well. $74.99, but 2 payments will break the cost down into 2 months. Interest-free payments, and anything else that you add to your basket will also divide into 2 payments as well. Now, the quilt is 2 metres by...
It's 54 by 68 inches.
Right. Yes.
It's 20 blocks. They're 20 blocks, but you've actually got enough fabric in there that you could actually make up to sort of 24 to 26 blocks.
Wow.
So you could make plenty.
Lots of fabric there, lots of fabric there. Love that. And it'll be an heirloom. It'll be something that you keep with you forever, or until you can keep it with you. Nothing lasts forever. 022275 is your item number. Now, your blocks, when you're making them, when you're creating them, we need to keep them somewhere, and we need to keep them safe, but we also want to keep them so we can show them off. We have got a lovely project book for you here. I think this is absolutely fantastic. I really do. I've never seen one of these before. First of all, you are making and creating this lovely soft book, so we can open this up, and inside you get the wadding, so you get all the fabric, but you also get the wadding in here as well, because your blocks stick. Now, these blocks won't be coming with your package. These are placed in here to show you as an example, but they do stick to the wadding, which is great. So you don't need to use any adhesive or any glue or any hook and eye or anything like that. What a fabulous idea. And I guess you could use this for other things as well. The blue option, 65% of the stock has gone. Should we just take a moment to look at the fabrics, because they are sensational. They really, really are. If you didn't want to use the fabrics for this particular design, you don't have to. You've got other fabrics, or you might want to be frugal with the fabrics that you're getting in this deal and use some fabrics that you've already got at home. So you could make these beautiful Liberty fabrics last. I think it's just absolutely wonderful. So you've got your 5 fat quarters, and then you've got your wadding, you've got your, does this come with a thread as well? It does. It comes with the thread. So let me place that there. So you get your thread included. Marvellous deal, that. 090521 is your item number. I'm putting the grey thread down with this. Is it the grey thread that we get with this particular project?
Grey, yeah.
Brilliant. Very, very pale grey,
yeah.
so it works perfectly. And then you've got your pink option, so let's take you through. 60% of the stock of this is gone. Look at that pattern there, isn't that beautiful? With the houses, and then you've got the animals in there, and then you've got the trees. Beautiful, isn't it? You've got your ditzy florals in there. That's beautiful, isn't it? With the peaches and coral colours that's used in that particular one. Then another beautiful piece of fabric. How lovely is that? And you get your cotton included and the wadding as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, if you do want to go for that, £24.99. That's your Liberty Block Keeper. We've also got a book from Liberty on the show. Now, this is marvellous. Look at this. You've got this hard cover that protects it. So we'll take that off. We'll put that down. You've then got the the hard cover as well. Oh, full of Liberty goodness. £26.99. Let me just open this up and grab this. This is absolutely gorgeous. Just taking a read through there and having a look at the fabric. In fact, one of the fabrics in there we do have available here on the show in your project. So £26.99, 145 years in fabric by Jenny Smith. And you've got 15 projects inside. Absolutely beautiful. £26.99. Freedom member, get that discount, and you don't pay any P&P. If you're not a Freedom member, it's £29.99. So it just goes to show becoming a Freedom member is well worth it. Well worth it. Right, the tote bag. We've managed to get some back. So I'm really happy because we've got a demonstration with this coming up. We've managed to get some more. So you get your appliques of the sewing machine, your cotton bobbin, and your pin cushion, and you get the fabrics, and you get your lovely calico to make your tote bag. It's going to be dispatched on the 20th of May. So there you go, the whole kit. So we're going to have a demonstration on this. Place it into your baskets. Don't miss out on it again, because we did sell out previously. It's only £11.99. 376597. This is a lovely little project, Sarah.
Yeah, I think it's a really nice way to have a little go at applique as well, if it's not something you've done before. They're relatively easy shapes to do. There's not mega little complicated things in there. So I thought I'd just take you through just the basics of how to use the templates. So you've got two template sheets in there. One's got the sewing machine on it, and then one's got the little bobbin in the pin cushion. They're all numbered up and everything, so you've got everything on there. You're going to follow your numbered steps. In the kit as well, you also get bond web and interfacing as well. So before you start your applique, I'd suggest putting some interfacing on the back of your calico, and it just helps stabilise the fabric when you're stitching through. With your bond's a fusible glue, so it's like a very thin sheet of glue which has got a paper backing on it. Okay, it's nice and transparent as well, means we can transfer the glue to the fabric before sticking it onto something else. So what I thought I'd do is just take you through this little bobbin here. So you can see that they're all numbered up. Okay, you're going to start with number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. So number 1 is this piece here, which is the whole of that top of the bobbin. Okay, you can see where the little dotted lines are. That means I want it
Sarah,
to.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah. I was trying to get it. No, that's fine. Didn't realise I was hitting the mic. There we go. So number 1, you're going to do the whole of that bobbin, top of the bobbin shape, and then you're going to add on number 4 and 5 to create that dimension. Okay. Where these dotted lines are here, that's because you want to cut it slightly bigger so that it sits underneath that piece there. Okay, and that way you haven't got any raw edges showing, or if you cut in slightly off, it doesn't matter because it's all tucked underneath. Yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to draw out number 1 like this, just with a pencil. So the rough side of the bond web is the glue, the shiny side's the paper, so you want the rough side down. Okay, and you're just going to draw this out. You can, pencil, pen, whatever. This isn't ever going to show, so it's just to draw that out following those lines like that. Okay, and that's number 1. And I always tend to write onto my bonder web what piece it is, because if you're cutting out lots of pieces, very easy to go, I'm not sure what that one was, and then have to rub out and draw it again.
Good idea.
And then we do number 4. So you just want to leave a little gap in between because you want all these individually. Okay, like that. So we're going to do number 4 like that. And then number 5, which is up here, which is the little hole of the bobbin. Okay. You then want to cut these out from the bond web, and you want to cut them out slightly bigger. You don't want it to be on the pencil line. You need a little bit of, very roughly, but just a little bit of bond web around the edge. Okay, so that's my number 1. And we've got number 4 and 5, like that. Okay, number 4, and get rid of a bit of that excess. That's a weeny bit too much there. And there's number 4. Okay, we move these out of the way. And then you get to decide which fabrics you want to use and which ones you want to play around with. Now, I'm going to do my bobbin in this lovely sort of straw. It's actually one of the linen textures, this straw sort of colour. And then do like the shadow of the bobbin in that one there.
I think you've chosen some beautiful fabrics to go with your pliques, haven't you?
Thank you. Yeah, I kind of wanted sort of nice and bright, but a simple colour palette.
And they feel really beautiful and smooth as well.
Yeah, they're all Macawa linen textures again, on the darker ones, and then the other ones are a Macawa spot.
They're beautiful. Is there a pattern on that cream one? Yes, there is.
Yeah. It's just, I didn't want like a complete, for the sewing machine, I didn't want a completely flat white. I thought just a little bit of texture would just make it look nice.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. Absolutely lovely. Love that. Superb.
So once you've decided on which fabrics you're going to use, and you don't have to stick to the fabrics you've got in the kit. If you really want the fabric on the sewing machine to be a little bit of liberty or something, or a little scrap you've got, or if you're making other ones, that's half the fun, is choosing the fabrics. I'm then going to iron this onto the wrong side of the fabric and make sure that the glue side goes down, because I've done that many, many times where the glue side is up and then it sticks to the bottom of your iron and you've got to buy a new iron.
We've got about 2.5 minutes left.
All right,
Sarah,
okay.
Just to let you know.
Really quickly. So I'm going to just pop that one onto there, and then I'm just going to very quickly do this one onto the darker colour, just so I can show you how to build these up. There we go. The bag itself, the tote bag itself, you could line it if you wanted to. It's not lined in the pattern, but if you wanted to do a lining, you could.
Yes.
You could do a nice bright fabric lining or something with it. But it's nice and sturdy in the calico. What I'm going to do now is just cut out very quickly on the pencil line.
The blue block keeper, we've sold out. It's technically in baskets. Yeah. I knew this would be popular. It's absolutely fantastic. But we do have the pink one. So it's exactly the same, it's just different fabrics, different colourways. Still absolutely beautiful and practical as well, but that is limited. Oh dear, that could sell out as well. Limited stock. Grab that whilst you can. Sorry, Sarah, back to you.
That's okay, no problem. Here we go. So I'm just very quickly cutting these out, and you want to cut it out on the pencil line at this point, okay? And what you're doing is actually sort of fusing that edge by the pressure of the scissors going through the bond web into the fabric. It actually kind of seals the edge a little bit and you get a lot less fraying.
Okay.
So that would be the top of my bobbin, and then that is going to sit like that, okay? So I would take the paper off here. Now I would, in real time, I would do all my pieces, line it up onto my calico exactly where I want it, and then take all the papers off and seal them on.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to take the paper off.
It's an easy way of doing it, because in essence you're sticking them on and then you're stitching afterwards.
Absolutely, yeah. It's all stuck down. It's all fused. You don't actually have to stitch into it if you didn't want to.
Don't, do you?
You could just leave it. It would be fused enough.
Or if you've got like a fabric pen, you could cheat and draw the stitches on. Not that you want to do that, because you love soft crafts, but it might give a different effect.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely you could do that. So I've still got the paper on that one so it doesn't stick, but once I've taken the paper off, you can then just touch it again with the iron, give it a good press, and that's now all fused. And then you would stitch into this. So I would then add this. Imagine this is my piece of calico. I would design, place all my pieces out on the front of my bag, fuse them all down, and then I could start my stitching. So you can do that by machine, do machine blanket stitch or decorative stitches. and then I've just added in with the embroidery threads some long stitching round.
I think it just looks absolutely fantastic, even down to the detail of the fabric just there. Sarah, thank you so much. What a wonderful hour, very inspiring, and lots of sellouts as well. We are back at 1 o'clock.
We are? Yes.
We are, indeedy doody. Right, please do. I don't know where indeedy doody came from. It just sometimes happens. Anyway, you can see all the items that we've got available or still available from this show online. You can continue buying after the hour and maybe, dare I say it, get a cheeky sneak look at the 1 o'clock show because we've got different products. I look forward to that. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you very much, everyone. We'll see you in a few moments' time. OK, indeedy doo-doo. The Pergamano show is up next with our Adam Stamperia 2nd anniversary. Remember, free gift with purchase. And then we're back with Sarah and White Gecko at 1.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Ultimate Finish cleans, polishes and protects in one. No water is required. If you own a car, caravan, motorhome or motorcycle, do not miss the world launch shows this weekend. You don't need water or any other products. All you need is Ultimate Finish. On the shows, you will hear from a motor trade expert who says this is the best product he's ever used. Exclusive on the craft store with big savings and a 5-piece pack. For a limited time, we will also be including 2 additional products at no extra charge, only while stocks last. See the amazing live demonstrations and big savings this Saturday at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. and Sunday at midday, not to be missed.
A very good morning to you, and I hope you're well. The time has just gone 11 o'clock, which means we're talking a bit of Pergamano this hour, and brand new Pergamano and groovy at that. Yes, I know, another new plate that we're launching again today. Already, we are very busy because the deal that you're getting is absolutely phenomenal. It really, really is. When I looked at this show earlier, I didn't realise the prices were going down. I'm not going to lie, I'm going to tell you what it is. I genuinely thought it was £25.97 is what you were going to get for all of this. You're getting the 2 brand new plates from Artina, you're getting the 2 new plates, and you're also getting the light purple and the purple parchment thrown in as well. You're getting 10 sheets of each. You've got a £6 saving on this. We're already over 10% of the stock has already gone. These are the brand new Tina's Embroidery A5 square plates duo. You've got the teardrop and you've also got the petal. Now, I've never seen the embroidery plates before. This is a first for me. And I love when it's first, because we've seen them and think, but this stuff I've never seen. So, let's introduce the man himself. It is Mr. Groovy Tuesday. And if you've never seen Groovy Tuesday, it's well worth a little watch as well. If you're just starting into your parchment and into groovy, it's worth watch on a Tuesday morning, 10 o'clock, I want to say. 10 o'clock on a Tuesday morning with our Paul. He goes back to basics. It's absolutely amazing. It is our Paul Church. How are you, Paul?
Good morning, Adam. I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
I'm very, very well. Very excited about this show because it's something slightly different that I've not seen before. I'm faux pas. I'm faux pas, is it? Not faux pas. I'm faux pas with the groovy system now. I understand groovy and I understand how it works. But now embroidery through parchment. Surely parchment wouldn't take it.
Well, you would think that, wouldn't you, Adam? But Tina came up with this idea a couple of years back, and this is the third collection from Tina in relation to her embroidery plates. Now, what I love about Tina's designs, they're just instant. They're fresh, they're modern, and they're elegant, all in the same breath. But just because they're called embroidery plates, if you think, oh, there's no way, I'm just getting the hang of groovy, there's no way I can start doing embroidery, don't worry about it, because they're still standalone groovy plates. So you can create the illusion of embroidery with a few little tips and tricks without actually picking up a needle and thread.
They really are absolutely beautiful, because now, if you're not as confident with your white work, and this is the way I thought about it earlier, I thought, well, I'm not still that confident with white work and things like that. I can do the groovy system. But now what I'm doing is I'm painting with thread. All my paint palette and all my pens that I've got that I think, well, I don't really know how to use them, then you've got to use that, the oil that you've got to blend. You don't need any of that anymore. Well, you do, obviously, because it's parchment, but you're painting with the wonderful world of thread, which opens up a whole new door of what we're looking at with this one. 873134 is your item number, 20% of the stock already gone. See how I just threw that in? Just 20% is already gone. We're only 3 minutes into a first live hour. 20% of the stock has already gone. You're getting 10 sheets of your light purple, 10 sheets of your dark purple. So you've got your purple, your light purple, and the 2 brand new plates in there as well. Beautiful, beautiful plates. Oh, here we go. 25% of the quarter of the stock's already gone. 25%. I've not even showed you a sample yet. Not even showed you a little sample. I better get them in quick. Here we go. These are some. This is what I mean. We've got the threads on the show as well. Now, I have been told once the threads have gone, they've gone. With the threads and the needles. I've got down the end of the counter once the threads have gone on this show. So shop ahead of me for these ones. I adore these. Absolutely adore them all. Look at the detail. So tactile as well. And look at the finest detail that you're getting in there. All these, yeah, you've got little gems on there, but it's the little details in the tiny little leaves that we're looking at. I love them. I really do love them because, as I said, you're painting with a world of threads now is what you're using them for. 873134 is your item number, £19 and 97 pence today. Is going to get you everything you need, and obviously with the purple background, it's just going to add that essence of colour already bursting through. Paul, if we've not got some of the older Tina's plates, this sort of style, do we get a guide in there to show us which holes that we need to go through to get these beautiful patterns?
Absolutely. Do you want to have a look at, come to me, Adam? I can show on the overhead what we've got. So basically, if we were just to trace out the groovy plate, because that's what it is, there's nothing special about it, it's still a groovy plate. So if we trace that out, then that's exactly what you're going to get. So again, you've got all the different elements. You've got corners, you've got borders. And the stitching element are these tiny little dots. Okay, now if you choose to do the embroidery side of it, Tina's very kindly done this one for me, and you can see just with the black thread how great it is.
I like that.
So again, so it's giving you those options. Then in addition to that, Tina's given you her guide on what she's done. Okay, so again, the red lines indicate the stitching. In addition to that, what Tina's very kindly done is she's taken areas from the plate and she's blown it up to give you and numbered the dots, because obviously you imagine trying to get all that detail on there just wouldn't work. So you're going to get a sheet for each of the 2 different plates that come in this collection, and we'll go through this during the course of the hour.
Oh, beautiful. So everything is step by step, so you haven't got to be able to do these before. If this is your first time, you're still going to be able to do it as well. This is literally flying out of the door. We are now 40% of the stock, and we're 6 minutes in. 40% of the stock has now already gone. 873134 is your item number. You're loving them. You're absolutely loving them. Now, we've got some returning favourites from the other collections that we've got. So this is your brand new collection. But if you're wanting some of the older collection as well, I've also got those on the show. And they come as a set of 4. So you're getting all 4. Are they limited stock? OK, just checking. You're getting all 4 of these, all 4 for £23. £23 today, and 96 pence is getting all 4 of the other collection. This is amazing. Look at the value for money that you are getting today. So Paul, is this the complete? If I go for these as well, is this the complete collection? Then am I done with my embroidery before I touch on Christmas?
No. Yeah, but in relation to everyday, this is the floral collection. So again, but what you'll find is that you can mix and match, like all of the Groovy system. You can take elements from this plate, you can take elements from that plate. So again, you've got dragonflies, butterflies, flowers, leaves, petals. It's a really beautiful, really sort of everyday collection.
I like this collection as well. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, because now imagine using the plates that you've already got and then enhancing with these. The ones that always springs to mind, I don't know what it was. I remember I think it was because last time they were in the studio when Barbara was with me, we did the gardening ones. You imagine doing gardening and then putting the butterflies and the dragonflies, but you've embroidered the dragonflies and the butterflies to give it another set of detail, and you've just gone in with the Groovy plates with the garden. These would work phenomenally well with all the plates that you've already got in your system, but you've just got that added extra. You're now embroidering them. With this one, you're getting 4 for the price of 3 is what you're getting for this cracking little deal that we're looking at now. £23.96. Already 10% of the stock has already gone. You're flying out of the door. These are absolutely flying. 297116 is your item number. 20% now of the stock has already gone. This is how quick these shows are going. 20% of the stock has already gone here as well. £23.96. The saving of £8. It's 4 for 3. Now, the next set, dare I say the word? Dare? Christmas. It's getting close. It is getting close. It'll be here before we know it, to be honest. And I think in the world of craft, isn't this the time we start doing Christmas cards? Paul, do you start doing your Groovy Christmas now?
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people at home will have set themselves like a target. So every month they may make 2 or 3 Christmas cards so that when it comes up towards that special period, they've got cards good to go. So again, a lot of people do that. Or in January, they're still in the Christmas mode, so they're still feeling all happy and jolly and everything else. The decorations are still up. So while you're in that mood, then you can do that. And again, it's always good to sort of try and get ahead a little bit, isn't it?
No, that is true. Get ahead of the curve, as it were. Get ahead of the curve so you're always ready to go. Once again, would work with the previous collections that I've bought you as well. If you're only going to use small elements of these, so maybe you're going to use just the baubles and the bell, as it were, as they are. Or I reckon if you sort of turn those baubles on their side, you've got ornate Turkish eyes that you've got there as well, that it sort of looks like. I absolutely adore them. It's really beautiful. Even the star that you've got doesn't scream Christmas to me. Yeah, I know you've got the holly around the outside. But in the centre, if you just use those centres and you take out the snowflakes and you just use the stars, it doesn't scream Christmas if you really don't want it to be. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is. And once again, you haven't got to use the embroidery element if you don't want to. Even just using the tree. Take off the tree, take off the base and take off the fairy. That's just a triangle with beautiful things. And that's how maybe you're going to practice. It's absolutely beautiful. I love them all. I really look at this. This is stunning. And once again, Paul, and without sounding, it sounds quite blasé when I say it because I've never tried it, but I'm guessing once you've got the hang of this, it's quite easy to do and it's very little work, as it were.
Absolutely, Adam. You sort of get into the rhythm, and because Tina's given you her beautiful artwork, she's given you the stitching guide, and then she's broken it down. And I was having a go this morning. I was doing some of the embroidery before the show, and it's like the old spirograph. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah.
You may be too young.
No, I remember.
Where you had the plastic disc and you put the pen in, and depending on where you put the pen in, and then you will be too young for this part, where you used to have a piece of wood with nails in and you used to wrap the string round to create designs.
Yeah, no, I don't know that one.
What it's doing, but this is then in parchment form as well.
No, that'd be classed as health and safety now. Them were the days of the conkers. You're not allowed them anymore. You have to wear goggles. Right then, your Christmas collection that we've got here, £23.96. Very, very busy. It's never too early to have a Christmas stash. Get them while you can, because these are very busy. 4 for the price of 3 once again. 724322 is your item number. 20% of the stock already gone here as well. And as we go down the counters again, I will show you more samples, but I do want to get to Paul for a first demonstration. I've got one more thing to show you as well. This is one of the larger plates. This is the sample plate that we're looking at here. Now, this has got a bit of everything in it. It really, really has. For £11.99. So if you just want to dip your toe in the water, you think, oh, I'd like to have a little go, but I'm a little bit still unsure. This has really got so many different details in here. As you can see from the example that we've got next to it, the tiny little holes are your embroidery holes. So it's up to you whether you put those in or not as extra detail, or you leave them out. But look at what you can achieve. These are beautiful. It really, really is, Paul. Once again, a stunning plate.
That's right. So this was designed by one of our in-house designers here at Clarity Towers. And sampler plates are always very popular. We've got Linda's Hearts, we've got Barbara's Christmas Trees, more recently Barb's Paisley plate. And what you have is 9 separate little squares. And the designs on this particular plate, they all tessellate. So you don't think, oh, it's just a little square, that's all I can do. They all tessellate so that you can make borders, you can make backgrounds. And it's a really nice taster, or a way of introducing yourself to the art of embroidery if you choose to. And again, because it's a groovy plate, you can take the design without doing any embroidery at all.
I love them. I absolutely love it. £11.99 as well. Once again, a nice little price is what we're looking at. Once again, if you're going for the entire counter, if your budget will stretch to it, you're brand new, you can open a flexi basket. I'm seeing flexible baskets in this already. 327534 is your item number. £11.99 is what look at. If you're going to put all the plates in your basket today, £79.88 today. Divide it into 2, £39.94 today across 2 flexible payments. You'll get everything on the counter. So that's 20 sheets of parchment that you're getting, and you're going to get all the plates. Everything that you see, all the plates that we've seen today, you can get the lot for just shy of just over £30 today. It's worth having a little think about. And the penny will drop. The penny will drop when we go and see Paul's demo, which we're about to do now. Right then, Paul, I'm coming to you. What are you showing us?
Okay, thanks, Adam. So I just wanted to have a quick showcase of what we've got sort of coming up over this hour, and when we're back at 3 o'clock. So thank you to Tina, who's very kindly put these demos together for me and created all the stages. So this is the one we're going to look at during this hour. And if I bring it in on this camera, you can see the elegance and the Spirelli type style of that. Okay, nice. And this combines 2 of the plates. So the main focal point on this one is using one of the new plates. So this is using the petal plate. And then Tina's taken elements from the floral collection as well. So it just shows how they mix and match. So this is one that Tina's done for me that we're going to look at during this hour. Then I love, for me, the monochromatic look with the silver threads, the white parchment or the clear parchment, and then just coloured in with some black. And if I bring that in, and this is another one that Tina's done, and we may look at this at 3 o'clock, depending on how stock goes. Okay. Then the lovely Jane Telford has created this piece for me as well. So on this one, there's no stitching whatsoever. It's a case of tracing out the design, a little bit of picot cutting, and it's illuminated by the Indian Summer Designer papers in the background. Okay, so again, if we think embroidery is not for me, but I love the designs, then you really can. Anyone can achieve this, even if you're new to Groovy. You just don't necessarily have to do the picot cutting.
That's nice.
And then we've got a late sample here that came in from the lovely Carol P. And again, Carol's used sort of multicolour threads as well. So you can see how look, it's just different, isn't it?
It is. Is there a certain type of thread we have to use, Paul?
Yeah, we have the Madeira threads on the show. So we've got a small bundle where you've got gold, silver, turquoise and a black pearl with 25 needles. Now, when we first introduced this, Tina spent a lot of time liaising with the lovely Hayley West, who's very good with her sewing machines and embroidery and stitching. And we had to find the right type of needle, so it was backwards and forwards. So we've got this little collection of threads on there. Then also on the show, which will be available on the website, we've got some other collections of Madeira threads as well. Beautiful different colour combinations. So if you're looking to top up on colours, then there we go, we can bring those up. So these ones here, these are gorgeous. You've got some multicoloured tones in there, and they're sort of like, how would you describe them? They're not smooth. They've got a little bit of texture to them. So again, you would get that different look. And then the next collection is, there we go, you've got the metallic. So these are really smooth, ultra fine. So the silver there, the red, that beautiful, and that black with the multicolour in it would be fantastic as well.
Like them all, your numbers here, 606 962 is your item number, £14.99. You just choose which ones you want to make, metallic or glitter. Right then, let's go back to Paul.
Okay, so where do we start? Okay, so to start off with, what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring my plate mate in that comes in the starter kit, and we've got the starter kit on the show. And I believe if you're a Freedom Club member, there's a special discount on that as well.
Oh.
So all of the plates, with the exception of the A4 square, will fit within the plate mate. Okay, and what we're going to do, we're going to take, which one are we starting off with? Let me see, I've got my pieces of paper here. So we are going to start off with the lovely teardrop from the first collection. That pops into our plate mate to give us a larger area to work on. Now, I've already die cut this using one of our dies, and I've already made a start, because obviously we know, Adam, with Groovy, it can take a little bit of time, and we want to sort of jump ahead and do some little bit, but there's some little tips and tricks just to show you on what we're going to do to get started.
Okay. I like
so
this
if I line these double lines up that have already been traced out to the lines on the plate, I'm going to use my Groovy tabs that come within the Groovy accessories kit. And what that will do, it just holds my parchment in place whilst I'm working. Okay, so happy that that's lined up where it needs to be. I'm going to take my tumble dry sheet and give it a wipe, and the tumble dry sheet allows the tool to glide more easily. Now I just need to reposition that very slightly, because I can just see, there we go.
Accessory kit details are now on the screen, £11.99, 20 sheets of your clear parchment and your Groovy Guard, and you get your 16 Groovy tabs as well. Worth having.
Okay, so to start off with, I'm going to use the number 2 tool to emboss the centre of the flower, because on my finished piece that Tina's done, we want to do some white work in there. So by using the number 2 tool will give me a softer white line, so that when we come to do the white work, it will look more natural. Then I'm going to swap to the number 1 tool and trace out the main part of the design. And you can see instantly how by pressing into those grooves, it creates the image. Okay, so there's no skill required at this point whatsoever. So we can have a look at the design there. So we've got those lovely little petals. Now all of these little dots, they're engraved. They're not actual holes.
Okay.
So what that means, you just take the number 1 tool and you just push into those tiny little dots, because what these are doing, they are giving us the guide for when we come to perforate on the front to create the holes. Okay. So you just push in. If you don't want to include any stitching, then you don't have to put the dots in, but they make a nice little decorative feature.
I suppose,
yeah.
I suppose you can sort of pick and choose what dots you want to put in. If you're not going to embroider, you could miss every other one out, couldn't you? Or...
Absolutely. And again, that's the beauty of the Groovy system, by allowing you to pick and choose the elements depending on what mood you're in. Because you may think, oh, I want to do a really quick card, but I don't want to do any embroidery, so I can just trace out the design. But you can see how quickly it comes together. Okay, and if I jump out of those little grooves, nothing's going to happen to the parchment. So I've got a little dot there, and then we'll just finish off this little leaf just here. See, really easy to do. Next, what we're going to do, we're going to bring the other plate that's in the new collection.
Okay.
And has this lovely daisy flower in the middle. So we can line up our parchment. Okay, and get it central. So I'm using the circle on the inside as a guide for my positioning.
50% now of this big collection has already gone. So there's the 4 plates of this collection. 50% of the collection that you see in front of me has now already gone. The brand new collection is absolutely beautiful. It's very, very busy. £19.97. 873-134 is your item number.
Wow. Tina will be very happy that her designs are proving very popular again. Okay, so you can see all I'm doing on this piece, I'm just tracing the outline of the flower. I don't need to worry about putting the dots in because we're going to embroider this onto a separate piece. Because if I bring in the finished sample, this layer here has been traced out. If I bring that in on that camera, this piece here has been traced out on some teal parchment.
Oh, okay.
And then it's been stitched on top. So I've taken that element there. Now, again, there's so many different elements that we can choose from the plate. Okay, but what Tina's done, she's gone back to her previous collection, which is the floral collection. No, where's that plate? There it is. Pick up the wrong plate, Paul. There we go. See, this is it. So we've got the lovely little butterfly plate. So you've got little butterflies that you can do the embroidery in, but you've got this really fantastic frame around the outside. And then what we've done, I say we, Royal We, what Tina's done is she's just taken 2 of those particular designs and just traced out to infill that area. Okay? And again, we're just going to trace out. So again, if you don't want to do any embroidery on this part, you don't have to. And it's just pushing in those little dots, and they're just going to give us our guide when we come to do the perforating. See? Nice and easy.
It worked, and this just proves how well these plates all work together.
Absolutely, yeah, because Tina's designed both the new set and the previous, the floral and the Christmas set, so you know. It's the same with Linda Williams. When Linda Williams designs, you know that you're going to have that mixability of the various different designs. So if I turn this over now, we can see how it's starting to take shape. Okay, if I bring that in on this camera, there we go. So you can see these tiny little dots are going to give us our guide for when we come to do the perforating. Okay.
Okay, I like it.
So I'm going to jump to one that I've got already traced out. Where's that gone? Where have I put that one?
I don't know.
Hang on a moment.
I can't help you there, Paul.
No, it's hiding under my desk. Right, okay. Is this the one? Yep, okay. No, it's not. It's this one. Ignore that. I've stuck it down. So let's have a look at the finished piece while I just unstick this.
I'll do some numbers. 297-116 is your item number. Over 50% of the stock now has already gone for the brand new collection. It only launched 25 minutes ago. Is this the right price? I was going to say, I didn't think it was that sort of. I was like it was £19 a minute ago. £19 and 97 pence. There you go. 873134 is your item number for this one. Over 50% of the stock here now has already gone. You get your light purple, and you also get your purple parchment as well, and you're also getting your 2 brand new plates. That thread and needle bundle is very busy, and once this has gone, it's gone. 3/4 of the stock has already gone here, and there is no more of this. Ross has already asked the question. I was there for the phone call. £19 and 99 pence. It's all gone already. 600,989 is your item number. Once it's gone, it has gone. Get it in your baskets if I was you, and start checking them out if I was you. Right then, Paul, have we found it?
Yes, I found it.
We covered well. No one knows.
We did. No, nobody was watching. Okay, so what we've done here, we've traced out the design completely. And I did jump ahead and do a little bit of perforating on this one. But I wanted to explain something. Before we do the perforating, we're going to do some white work and some colouring. Okay. So if we look at Tina's piece here, what Tina's done, the little dots in between, she's done some white work, and then she's put some perga glitter over the top to give them sort of like faux gem type looks. Okay.
I like this.
And then she's taken some pens to apply some colour in the background, just to bring it to life.
Okay.
So we'll do the white work first, and you've got options. If you've gone for the starter kit, then it comes with a black mat, okay, which we're working on. So I'm working on our A3 mat because it's easier just for the TV thing. But the A4 black mat comes in the starter kit, and it's hard on one side for when we're working on, when we're tracing out and when we're colouring. And then you have a soft side, which is a little bit spongy, because in order to do the white work, you need to have a little bit of give and movement in the surface in order for the parchment to stretch. Now, I'm heavy-handed, so a really good tip is if you take a poly bag that your plates come in and pop that underneath, what it does is it acts as a resist. And when I say resist, what it doesn't allow you to press as hard on the parchment that you would actually make a hole in it.
Oh.
Okay. So if I take the tools that come in the starter kit, which is the 1, 2, 3 and 4, and I'm going to go with the number 4 tool, which is the biggest tool in that set. Okay, and if I come, let me see if I come back here, I'm going to use my groovy guard to focus the area on which I want to work. And all I'm going to do is gently apply. Now, because it's a circle, what I'm doing is I'm creating like a cross effect. So I'm going up and down, then left and right. You automatically think with a circle, if you go round and round and round, it will turn it white. What happens is that the parchment will never be stretched in the centre of that circle. So it's just a case of gently building up, and I've now swapped over to the next size down. Ideally, you would leave this between each layer. So it's just a really nice way of just enhancing the design if you choose to. Okay. So then when we turn that over, you can see how it's starting to go white in the centre. Okay.
I like it.
So that's just a little bit of white work for people that are tuning in. We've covered this quite a lot in our Groovy Tuesday episodes that you mentioned at the beginning of the show, Adam.
Yes.
So if people want sort of, and obviously we're always on with various different groovy shows that we cover different techniques. So if I now take some colour, and I'm going to use our Perga colour pens. Okay. Now these are fantastic. They're double-ended. They're water-based, they're great for working on your parchment, but they're also great for your everyday crafting as well. And you can see you've got the 2 different nibs on there. The larger nib for larger areas, and if you really want to get into smaller areas, which there often is on parchment craft when we're working, you've got that really top quality fine nib, okay? And then all we're going to do, because I really want to get to the stitching, and it's just so exciting to be able to do different things, but I think the stitching is really key to this set of plates we've got on.
If you can shimmy
all
that
I'm
down,
doing-
Paul, if you can shimmy that down for me, you're just out of shot. There we go.
There we go. Okay, so we're just working on the back of the parchment, and I'm just adding a little bit of colour using the pens on the back. Okay, and it won't affect the front because we're working on the back. When we turn it over, you're going to get the white is prominent on the front. Okay, and then we'll take the blue and we'll just add some blue.
It sounds a silly question, Paul, but is there any specific way we have to colour with the Permacolor pens?
Not really. I mean, they're very vibrant in colour tones, and so when we turn this over, because we're using the clear parchment, it will be more muted. Now, what you can do, if you want a more softer pastel type look, you can scribble these out onto one of our mix mats, and you can use a blending pen to pick up the colour and apply direct to the parchment as well.
Good to know.
Okay. So now when I turn this over, you can see, I mean, it doesn't look very nice there, but if I pop some colour behind it,
yeah, look how that changes.
you can really see how it's jumped out.
That's nice.
Okay. Right, so should I let you have a quick recap, and then what I'll do, we're then going to go into the perforating and the embroidery, because I think that's the really exciting part for today's show in relation to the collections we've got from Tina.
No, let's do it, because that's the bit I'm intriguing. That's the bit I'm intrigued about so far. Right then, as you can see, we've gone all the way back to basics, so if you do want just to simply trace them out, you can simply trace them out. You put the little dots in there, they are your follow lines, they are going to be your stitch lines eventually, and that's the next bit we're going to be moving on to. What we're looking at here, though, but just look at the shine that you've got on these. It's the sort of the mandalas that you're getting in with these, the design. Sort of reminds me very much of peacock-esque that you've got going there. Because even if you do half, that would be beautiful, just on the bottom of a card, maybe, that you've already got in there. There is so many designs. Now, we are very busy for this at £19.97. 60% of the stock has already gone. Catherine's meant to have this show again at 3 o'clock, but I don't think she will. Well, if she will, she'll be mopping up, to be honest. So sorry, Catherine, it's very, very busy, is what we're looking at. £19.97 is what you're looking at. 873134 is your item number. It is beautiful. Even that plate there, I don't know if you noticed when Paul was showing us the plate earlier, especially this one, all four corners are different, which means you sort of get 4 different edges that you get in there. So you're not getting that same corner. It would have been very easy for our Tina to just go, stick all 4 flowers in the same corner. There we go, bish, bosh, bosh, I'm done. No, she's giving you 4 different designs. So you can test like that 4 different times and you can get 4 different patterns out of it. Cards that look like these, how beautiful are cards that look like these? Absolutely stunning that you've already got in there, especially for the detail that you've currently got in the middle as well. I love them all. I really, really do. We are very busy, and we've thrown in your parchment as well. 10 of each colour. You're getting your purple, and you're also getting your light purple in there. 873134 is your item number. £19.97 is what we're looking at for this one. Very busy. Something else that we're busy on is our next set of dies that we've already got. Well, they're plates, aren't they? These are your plates. These are the plates that you're going to be using time and time again. These are the plates that you're going to be reaching to, because there's so many elements in there. There's so many elements that you can mix and match with these plates. You haven't got to use them as a standalone plate. These are a set of 4. You're getting 4 for 3 in this deal, so you're not paying for 1 at all. And what you're actually getting is we're giving you 4 plates, but then you're getting 8 plates because of the multiple designs that you can do. But then it might be 16 plates, because once you change the circle from one and you change the dragonfly to another, that changes the plate again. And then the possibilities are endless with these, because even if you only take small amounts of one and you put it with another and you put it with another, that's a whole new plate. And that's what I'm saying. This is a journey that you're going to grow on. This is a journey it doesn't just end with the plate. And there are loads of people out there for help and support that will really help you. You've got Groovy Tuesdays every single Tuesday at 10 o'clock, where Paul takes us back to basics. You've also got where Barbara, Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays, I think our Barbara does at 10 o'clock in the shack itself. that sort of doesn't touch on groovy, but they're there for help. They're there for health and support. So if you need it, they will give you all the guidance that you need as well. £23.96, 297116 is your item number. I love them. I really do love them all. Nearly 50% of the stock has already gone here as well. Nearly 50% of the stock has already gone. Very busy on these. Something else that we're busy on, though, the Christmas designs that we've got. You're loving the little Christmas designs that we've got here. Once again, 4 for 3. 40% of the stock has already gone. It's things like this, like the sort of the different Christmas trees that you've got going on here. So you've got those different designs that you've got running all the way through. From there, maybe you're going to use the angels that you've got running through. Maybe just the angel on its own. Could be used for so many things, not just for Christmas. Maybe it's an angel of a loved one or a sympathy card that you're going to be creating that's in there. But in simple black and white with a bit of stitch work that you've got running through. But you don't need to do the stitch work if you don't want to. Use the same plate but changing the borders. Now we've got beads on this, so we've really gone to town with this one. Look at that with the little beads on. Loving these designs, absolutely beautiful with what they are. £23.96 is what you're looking at. 724322 is your item number. Love them all. Love these. And it's never too early to start Christmas, to be honest. Never too early to have a bit of Christmas in your life. 724322 is your item number. Then we've got the sampler plate. Not just a sampler plate, though. Don't let the word sampler put you off. You think sampler, you think small. You think sampler, you think just a tease, just a little trickle, just a little dip your toe in the water. It's not. These tessellate so many times. So you've got continuous patterns again and again and again. You're also getting in there the sheet that will show you where all the stitching guides go to. So there is a little faint red line on there that you can see. That is your stitch guide, as we'd call it. So you are going to get those beautiful designs that we've done. They are beautiful. They remind me when we were at school and you used to get a ruler and you used to do an L shape and you used to put dots all the way down the ruler and you take the furthest dot to the closest dot, and by the time you finish you have that curved pattern that used to go in and you used to colour it alternate boxes that you're looking. Absolutely love them. £11.99 for these is what you're looking at as well. 2/3 of the stock has already gone here on your sampler plate as well. Once again, don't let the word sampler put you off because it's not a sampler at all. This is a full plate that you will use time and time again. 327534 is your item number. Right then, we're doing the threads as well. The threads are limited stock. Threads and needles are now limited stock is what you're looking at for these. Once these have gone, these have gone. These will not be coming back this hour or the next hour, I don't think either. £19.99. Special thread. There's been a lot of time thinking about the thread and what thread will work with the parchment. That's not going to tear the parchment. They're not going to cut into your parchment. And this is the thread that you need. You get the beautiful, the sort of peacock teal that's running through there as well. We've called it turquoise, but it is a beautiful, beautiful lot. And you're also getting 25 needles in there for £19.99. 600,989 is your item number. Two more things I'm going to show you, then we're going to go back to demo, is your threads. More threads. These are your Madeira threads that we're looking at. There's two options to choose from. You've got your glitter. I like the glitter. Most of the samples have been done in the glitter. It looks absolutely beautiful, especially that first one that you see on the top, that sort of rainbow glitter. Love it. £14.99. Then you've got your metallics as well. Loving the metallics. 606962 is your item number, your Madeira threads. £14.99. Right then, Paul, this is the bit I've been looking forward to. We're going threading. Let's thread parchment. See if it's possible.
Okay, it's definitely possible, Adam. So one of the things, as we know with parchment is quite delicate, but it's also quite robust as well. And when we come to do the perforating, if we was just to perforate normally because we're going to do some picot cutting, or we just want to get a beautiful perforated background or an edge to something, then we always, when we're doing our shows, you're just perforating the parchment. Now, when you come to do the embroidery, if you was just to perforate the parchment, as you pull the threads through and you tighten up the tension, you've got a real big chance of putting too much pressure on it and the parchment will rip into the next hole.
Okay.
Okay. So what Tina tells us to do, and it comes on the instructions as well, that when we're working with our piece, okay, we're also working with a piece of card as well. So the card can be the same size as your piece of work, or you can make it bigger. But we need to attach both the parchment and the card. So I've just used some groovy tabs to go around to hold it in place.
Okay.
Now, when we come to do the perforating, the dots, the spacing on these dots, on some of the designs, can be quite close. So ideally, you would use a Pergamano one needle fine tool to perforate. Now, I know that a lot of people at home have already got that, or they have the one needle bowl tool. Now, there's a way in which you can use the one needle bowl tool to create a small hole. Okay, I know it sort of doesn't make sense. Now, for example, if I take my one needle bowl, so we've got the bowl needle tools on the show. The way in which the one needle bowl has been manufactured is towards the bottom of the needle, it's fine. And it's only when you do a deep perforation that the hole becomes bigger. Okay. So, in order to get a shallow perforation, if I use the Pico foam, this is the A4 Pico foam that we have on the show, what that will do, because it's only 5mm deep, it stops the needle going all the way through, and therefore will give you that smaller hole. So, for example, if I take my groovy guard, and I'm holding the tool upright, and I'm just going to press onto those little white dots that we've embossed, and you just work your way around. I'm going to put my glasses on, and you're going to work your way around if you choose to. Now, it's really nice, even if you don't want to do any stitching, to actually perforate the little dots as well. Okay. Now, do you see how that parchment was? You probably did. That parchment, as I was pulling the tool out, because I was going through the parchment and the card, as I was pulling the tool out, see how the card lifts?
Yeah.
So it's all pulling up. This is where the groovy guard really comes into play. So if you use the smaller apertures, then what that does, it stops that happening. You see, big difference. So then you work your way round, and you do everywhere that you want to do your perforating. Now, just to show the difference, what I've done, I've used the one needle bold in this area, so you can see you've got a larger perforation, and then over here, where I've shallow perforated, you've got a smaller perforation.
You can see the difference.
Yeah, so again, even if you don't want to do any stitching whatsoever, but you want to get the design perforated, then you have those choices, all using the one needle bold, whether you shallow perforate using the thin foam, or you deep perforate using the deeper foam.
And we've got the needles on the show.
It's a really good way of sort of just giving you that variance between the one tool to do two different things. Okay? So, that's how you would perforate, whether you want to do the embroidery or not. Okay? So now, this is where the fun really begins. Here's one that I've already started. And I spent a couple of, probably about a half hour to an hour this morning, just having a go and just following Tina's instructions, just like you at home, when you get it home and you think, oh, where do I start? I had to work out, I didn't have to work out, I looked at Tina's instructions just to follow the pattern, okay? Because once you get going, it's so easy and it's so enjoyable as well.
Just have to make everyone aware, Paul, that the thread bundle that we had on the show, the threads and needles, have now sold out. I can't get any more of the needles or that colour thread. I've got 2 more bundles of thread, but it doesn't come with the needles, unfortunately. And they are superfine needles. £19 and 99 pence, 600 989 was your item number. Back to Paul.
Okay, thanks, Adam. So, when we look at the pattern that we're going to get from Tina, I'm looking at this particular design here. Okay, so you can see that Tina's broken it down. She's numbered the dots because there's no way on the little insert that we create with the stitching guide, there's no way we could put all those numbers on there as well. It'd be too busy. And it's great to have it enlarged so that you can see the numbers quite clearly and the dots. So what Tina's telling us, that when we're doing the embroidery, it's all about coming up from the back, going down, and where you would come up in relation to the number of the perforation. So for example, on this one, you come up from the back through number 1, and then you go down into number 7. Then you come up from number 8, and you go back down into number 2. Then you come up from 3 and go down into 9. And what that does, it creates this spirelli type of effect. Okay, now in order for you can see this has got 45 points on it. It would take up a whole page, okay, of all the numbers. So we'd have to really reduce the size of the design. But there's a really simple way of continuing if you're not sure what to do.
Go on then, I'm with
so
you,
if
Paul.
I take a piece, okay, so if it's really, really easy. Okay, so if I take a piece of paper and I take a pen, what I'm going to do, I'm going to write down what Tina's already written for us.
Okay.
Okay, so it's 1, 7, 8, 2, 3, 9, 10, 4, 5, 11. Then I'm going to do some little dashes, because what you'll notice, it goes in a zigzag design. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this will be 6, this will be 7, this will be 8, this will be 9,
yes,
and this
Paul.
will be 10. Okay? And then this one goes 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I have never
13,
got that excited
14,
over cracking a code
15.
ever.
But it's really helpful when if you're doing it for the first time, because say we only go up to 5 and 11 there, and then you think, now what do I do? So it's and it's the same on all of the different patterns that Tina has put together for us, where we have this continuation. So it's a really good thing just to take a scrap of paper and write that down. And I think it's important so that some of the designs you'll just automatically pick it up and you won't even need to look at the pattern. You'll just get into a flow.
No, I like that.
So to start
I
off
like
with,
that idea, Paul. I like that a lot.
Okay, so I'm going to take my needle and I'm going to take some thread. Now, when we're working with the thread, you really don't want to cut much more than probably 12 inches off as a length of thread. Because if it's too long, you're likely to get it jammed when you're sort of stitching backwards and forwards. And we're going to seal it all on the back anyway, so it doesn't matter. So I'm just threading my needle. That was luck, first time. Okay. And then what we're going to do, we're going to follow Tina's design. So we're going to come up at number 1. Now what we want to do is, as we pull that through, on the back, I want to attach it with a little bit of clear tape. Don't need to knot it, because you don't really want any bulk at the back. Okay, so I can pull that through and just take that down so that it will hold it in place. So we've come up through number 1, and now we're going to go down into number 7. So I can count 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we're going to come. I wonder whether I come in on this one. Is that any different?
Oh yeah, that's better.
There we go. So come in at number 7. Then the next one says we need to come up at number 8. So we come in from the back, and then I knew this would happen. I'm going to turn it over so I can see. I was doing this perfectly this morning, no cameras. So we're going to come up at number 8, as per Tina's instruction. Now, when we're pulling like that, you can see how I pulled it to create the tension. If we'd only done that on parchment, I would have ripped that into the next hole.
Oh, okay.
Okay, which is what we don't want to do. So now, I'm going to go in at number 2. And I know now that I just need to follow that same sequence of the pattern. So I'm going to come up at number 3. And then I'm going to go in at number 9. And all of a sudden, what starts to happen is it starts to create that effect. So then we're going to come up at number 10. And turn it over. Make it easy on yourself, Paul. In at number 10. And then we're going to go down into number 4. And as I say, once you start doing it, you don't need to look at the pattern because you'll just get used to it. But you've got that pattern there that you can follow if you are unsure. And I've shown you now how you can extend that pattern in relation to working out which hole to come in and out of. Okay, so trying to keep it as central as possible for you to see at home and try and get the needle in the hole as well. Come on, there we go. When you're doing this at home, you haven't got people watching, you haven't got the camera going, but it's just, I really do enjoy doing this. This to me is like the another version of doing white work. Okay.
I like this style.
It's really nice, and depending on the colour of the parchment that you use, the colour of the thread, it can really change the look of the design. So you can see now how it's starting to go around the corner.
Yeah. It just brings a whole new tactile. Parchment was always tactile anyway, I find. There's something about parchment that's very tactile and very pleasing to look at. But now you've just added that extra element to it as well.
Absolutely. And by having a short length of thread, what it does, it stops it getting all knotted up. And all we're going to do, we'll just seal it, and then you just thread the needle again and carry on where you left off. And it's all hidden in the back. You see? So it's just, the result is quite quick when you get into the flow of it. So we're going to go down. But hopefully you can see this quite well on the camera.
Yeah, we can see it coming together now.
So, and the wrong hole. See, I know I've gone into the wrong hole because I've come out in the wrong place there. You see where that needle is? So even if I'd threaded it all the way through, then it's easy just to reverse that thread back out again. So now I'm going to come, where am I going? I'm going over to this side and then up there. So I'm about to run out of thread, so I'm not worried about that, because then what I'm going to do is I'll just leave that loose, then I'll take my needle again, take another length of thread. I mean, you could change the colour of the thread, you don't have to do it all in one colour, you need to get another different look as well. How are we doing for time, Adam?
We have got, Jim Bob, 3 minutes.
3 minutes, okay. So again, so now I know I've come down from there. Let me see if I can come in on this one. I tell you what, probably what I could have done was come in a little bit closer on the overhead. That might have worked better. So I've come out of this one here. So now I need to just go back in to the next one where we're following the design. Okay. And it's the same process, just pull the thread through, get another little piece of tape, then I can tape down the one that we've just finished on and the new one together. And it doesn't matter if it covers the holes, because the needle will perforate it when we stitch. So I'm just going to trim off the excess of that one. Okay, pick up the needle. Let's move that out of the way now, so we can see that on the black. So we're going to come down and then we're going to go in. And let's say, you just all of a sudden, it just comes together and you just follow it round. And it creates that fantastic spirelli look. See?
We are very, very busy. For, I want to say a one-day special because it's an amazing price for 2/3 now. 2/3 of the stock of the brand new collection has already gone. You imagine those beautiful metallic threads on this beautiful purple parchment that you're getting included in this kit as well for £19.97 today. 873134 is your item number that you're looking at for this one. Once again, it's the first time I've seen embroidery on parchment. There's been many collections before, but this is the first time I've bought it to you in nearly the 2 years I've been here. £19.97 is what you're looking at. I think it just adds a whole new dimension to the world of parchment. So if you're not a fan of the white work, if you're not a fan of colouring in, but you want to bring that essence of colour, you can use the colour through your threads now. You can use that colour through your threads. We've only got 40 seconds left. Paul, what are we up to at 3 o'clock, Paul?
Stock permitting, we'll do a little bit of embroidery at the beginning, just so that we can have a look at that in a bit more detail. And then we're going to do one where there's no embroidery whatsoever. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you, Paul. It's always a pleasure. Likewise. Thank you, Adam.
I absolutely adore it. And literally, once I'd cracked that code, the world was then, it all made total sense to go diagonally. Then it all sort of fitted into place. I don't know if it was you, but I was like, I don't really understand that. Then it all snapped in. Start checking out your baskets because you've got all the full instructions as well. I'll see you in 2 hours' time. I will indeed. I'll see you for Pent Art, but in the meantime, our Janice and Leonie are up next with Stamperia's 2nd anniversary, and then our Catherine's here for White Gecko. Oh, the whole team's in.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images, which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic, and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the craft store. This is our second live hour of today for Stamperia, the one-day special. This has been so busy. If you haven't got yours yet, please, please, please don't hesitate. Check those baskets out this hour. We're looking at some stock that could be very vulnerable again, so we might see some more sellouts as well. Now, don't forget, or if you haven't joined us before, I'm going to tell you about this right now. There is a gift with purchase as well. So anything you purchase during the live hour, it doesn't have to be the one-day special. It can be anything. There is a gift with purchase while stocks last, and I'm saying that because we've already had one item disappear. We've brought in another, and this is looking vulnerable as well, so make sure you check out as quickly as possible. But this one is going to be yours. It's an apron and it's beautiful as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Stamperia. Love it, love it. Right, let's have a look at the one-day special, but before that, just rather not be rude, Leonie is here. Don't worry, it's not just me. We have got the wonderful Leonie who's going to be demonstrating as well. Oh, she's just putting an apron on.
Do you know, you said apron, I thought I haven't got a Stamperia on yet, but I have got one, because I just thought I'm using pins and I've been doing it and not put an apron on.
Yeah, and you've got that nice dress on today, I've
got
noticed.
my nice dress on. What am I doing?
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Yes.
So
yes.
Apron
it looks very nice
is on.
though. Got to say, and it matches very well with your dress as well. It does, yes. Talking of matching, I've particularly dressed in my print today because I knew I'd got this show. Do have a look behind me at the bunting and all the samples around as well, but let's have a look at the details for the one-day special, because of course this is an incredible price. You are getting your 12 by 12 papers. I'm not going to go through every one because I want to show you some samples and be as quick as I possibly can, but these are double-sided, absolutely amazing quality. I will just flick around that cover because you've got print on every side of everything, including the front cover and the back cover. Oh, look at the sloth. Oh, I love that. Now, we've also got the collectives in this bundle as well, the collectibles. These are amazing. This is the first time I've seen these from Stamperia. I know Leonie said they have been done before. Double-sided sheets again, so you've got an awful lot of elements here. Absolutely love these. Again, the print quality is exceptional. All the designs, of course, work together. You've got that amazing, amazing design running through here. The butterflies, the wild animals, the print, the whole lot, it's there for you. Then we've got the chipboard elements. Really unusual because you've got pre-printed or pre-coloured chipboards. These are laser cut, so you've got precision cut in there. Just pop those out and away you go with them. Lovely, lovely texture to those as well. Below that, we've also got for you the stamps. Now, these are just fantastic. Look at the detail in these. These are red rubber stamps as well. Now, we have got the gorgeous leopard, you know, the leaves as well, which, of course, if you want to cut out, you can direct any position or curl them or do all those different things. If I can reach over without knocking everything down, I'm just going to show you. We have got the red rubber. They are pre-mounted as well, so you can see the depth of those. Amazing quality again. Individually, I can't get over the price of the stamps. We've got some more for you as well, so when you see the prices, amazing. But part of the one-day special, something else I absolutely love is the rice paper that we've got here as well. I mean, that, if you want to keep those colours bright as well, go onto a white surface. We were talking yesterday about applying to fabric, onto bags as well, as long as you seal it properly. Use this to go on all sorts of different surfaces. It is exquisite, isn't it? That's one of Leonie's words I've just used there. Just noticed. Exquisite, yeah. But it's a good word.
It's a good word.
It's a good word.
Strong.
And we've also got the stencil as well. And I know, Leonie, you particularly like this stencil, don't you?
I love this stencil. It's just one of those that you'll go to time and time again. I like the fact that you've got so much on it. I mean, effectively, you've got at least 4 different borders, 5 really, and then you've got that big floral centre. Really, really like that. So many uses. Yeah, it's very cool. And that finished sample is phenomenal.
I know. Well, this is why I'm not going through with the papers as such, because I think you can really appreciate what you're getting for your money when you look at the samples. And the work that has gone into this is just incredible. I mean, it's textured. You know, you've got the different textures in there. There's bark in there. There's hessian. But it really sets off the papers and brings the colours out. Those wonderful butterflies as well. Absolutely gorgeous. £36.94, and that's everything in the one-day special for you there. An £8 saving, 883 127. Just a reminder of the delivery date or the dispatch date. It's the 28th of May, because these are coming from abroad, of course, but you are going to absolutely love them. Now we're going to move down. We've got more to show you as well. I'm just going to borrow a couple of samples, actually, as we move down the counter, because I know they're relevant to other things as well. The next bundle, this has been a popular one. Now, the 12x12s that we've got in the one-day special are replicated here in an 8x8, which is a lovely size to work with. This is one of those bundles I would consider putting in my basket alongside the one-day special, and this is the only way you can get the 8x8 if you want it. Those beautiful designs again, but of course scaled down. You've got a different stencil in this bundle, which is absolutely beautiful again. It's jam-packed full of different designs. You can use that as a whole. You can break this one down again. So just use the wording, just use the corners, the little florals. Great background in its entirety as well. And we've got the collectibles again. Now, it is the same one that's in the one-day special, but I think once you get going with this, you're going to wish you'd got a second one anyway. So if you do buy this in conjunction with the one-day special, you will not regret it. I'm just going to hold this sample up. This is one that Leonie did in the earlier hour, actually, and it shows beautifully the papers, the stencils, but also the collectibles as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Only £17.97 for this particular bundle. £3 saving, 966057. 3/4 of the stock has now gone on that bundle alone. Right, we're going to move down. We've seen rice paper, we're going to see some more. Again, the design that's in the one-day special is also in this bundle, but you get 2 other designs as well, and you're getting 2 of each sheet. The quality of the rice paper from Stamperia is second to none. Leonie, I believe you did say yesterday you've worked with lots of rice paper and you love the quality of everything you work with, but you think this tops the lot.
Yeah, well, Stamperia were one of the first companies to print onto like the mulberry papers, and they do it beautifully. I think what Stamperia do, for starters, the quality of the print is beautiful. You know, it won't run when you put your adhesive on, so you'll get that wonderful quality transferred over. But I think what makes their design special is they make sense.
Yeah.
There's some companies, and you look at them, and they might be beautiful, but sometimes they just don't flow. Whereas these,
I know what you mean.
absolutely
Yeah.
flow. Sometimes they'll have things, and it feels like they've just put stuff on a piece of rice paper. Whereas this, everything, the layers that they do, they're on the rice paper. You know, everything makes sense, and it's exquisite. And the things you can do with these, they're a joy to work with.
Do you know, I can see totally what you mean there, because you see elements from the papers, the borders, and, you know, bits from the stencils, all past the rice paper as well. Been busy on these. 035265 is the item number, only £11.94. Remember, you are getting 6, 2 of each design, and they're all A4 in size as well. We do have another set. I think this one was the favourite. I don't know if it's still in the lead. Oh, it's still in the lead. Oh, we've got an update coming. Same thing again, 3 different designs, and you've got 2 of each. Over half of the stock has gone. If I really had to be pushed to pick one, probably I would go for this one myself, actually, although, yeah, I'd have to have one and the other, so it's you can't stop with one, can you? But that alone, I mean, it's just beautiful, isn't it, to look at? You could, you know, whatever you apply that to there, we've got the moulds, we've got the die cuts, we've got the papers. I would bring out 3D elements there alongside that and build around the leopard's head. Love the print, absolutely love that print. Gorgeous. You can see elements coming through from papers again, and then of course you've got those beautiful butterflies here as well with the tribal patterns there. You know, you've got the leaves again. It is stunning. 6 papers again. They're all A4 for £11.94. 961234 is the item number there. Now we get into the moulds. Just going to grab something very quickly as I start to give you the details here, because exceptional value. You're getting both of these moulds. You don't have to choose. One of them, the A4 one, look at the depth. If you haven't seen the shows before, let me just show you the depth that you're getting on these moulds. Now, I know Leonie doesn't always fill them right to the top, which you don't need to do with these. As long as you're picking up the detail, you know, you can save on your clays or your mediums that you're using. The second mould isn't as deep, but look at the detail there. So you can use this in different ways. Your cream paste would work beautifully with this. Your air dry clay will still work. You know, you've got those options there. Absolutely love it. And you can see again the design's replicated from the papers. I've just brought this down the counter with me as well. It was with the papers because obviously the one-day special's been used. But look at the medallions there at the front. You've got so many uses for those. You know, we saw these being used in demonstration at 8 o'clock last night as well. You can create wonderful projects like that. Absolutely gorgeous. 702118 is the item number on those. Now, we've got a little bit of an update. I'm just getting this in now. The gift with purchase, the apron, has now gone. We're trying to get hold of more or something. So, if you are purchasing from now on during this hour and your invoice does not show a gift with purchase, if we can get stock, it will be included. It might not necessarily say it on your order. If we can't get stock, we did say once it's gone, but we are trying our very, very best to get more for you. They're doing a count right now in the Stamperia warehouse to see what can be offered. So, yes, just don't want you to worry if you don't see it on your statement, on your invoice. We will do our very best for you, and we will let you know if we get it confirmed that we've got more stock. Right, OK, let's move down because we've got more moulds as well. I believe this set might be quite vulnerable. Yes, we've got the animals here. You've got great depth on this one as well. It is actually limited stock. This is beautiful, isn't it? And this is so well worth having. $11.98. You've got two soft moulds again here, an A4 and an A5. We've got the animals and we've got the wood. I adore the wood texture as well. I think that is so, so useful. 059282 is the item number on this bundle. Look at the detail in there. I mean, you're going to use that for so many projects, aren't you? Love it. Absolutely love it. Don't miss out on that one. Grab that while you can. Right. Yeah, it's going to go. It's going to go. I'm going to move slowly because I might have an update very soon. Let's show you some stamps. Now, I did say watch out for the other stamp sets. Excuse me. The prices on these, I didn't even need to see it because I remembered it from yesterday. I saw this and thought it was a mistake. $10.99. These are red rubber stamps. They're pre-mounted. You've got all of that wonderful detail in there as well, just to show you the depth. If I spin that right around, I really do love these. $10.99. Don't miss out on them. 156979 is the item number, and that one there is the animal print stamp. We do have more. So moving down again, we've got our snake charmer, and you can see one of those beautiful medallions there as well. You know, that replicates from the mould, so perhaps you want to go for this one. Again, another one at $10.99. Item number 662327. A reminder as well, if you are going for individual items and they're stacking up, you can open that flexi basket if you get to £60. If you've already got a flexi open, then of course you can add into that and split the cost of anything else. Then we have, this is my favourite one actually. We've got it back on the counter now. We've had to hide this earlier. Miss Janice is in, but I absolutely love this. You've got the scorpion, but you've also got the butterfly in there. You've got the spider, you've got the beetle. Very decorative. Look at the grasshopper as well. Do you know, I saw this yesterday, didn't even spot the grasshopper. I was just so taken by all the other elements in there. Yeah, or is it a cricket rather than a grasshopper? Look at the detail in it. How did I miss that yesterday? No idea, but it is absolutely incredible. £10.99. This is the most popular one. This is my favourite. I'm going to bring these little stamped images to show you very quickly as well. Half the stock has now gone. Half the stock gone. I'm being as quick as I can because I want to get to Leonie. But, look. Love it. Love it. £10.99, 542 869 is the item number. Another favourite, if you've got the funds for it, don't miss out on these. Price-wise, again, this is just amazing. Now, what you've got here are the die cuts. These are your clear die cuts. When it says clear, they've got a really nice gloss to them. Look at that.
There's 2 different sets there, I do believe, Catherine.
Is there?
They haven't been put together, have they?
Well, the kind of...
I tried to separate them. There should be...
Let me move them apart a little bit so it's a bit... Right.
There should be, one's a glossy.
This is the glossy one.
Clear. It says on the packaging, and I did leave the packaging behind. So one's the clear, and then one's the chipboard.
This one is classed as the clear.
Amazing.
If
and
the packaging's not been altered.
They give a completely different look.
They
and
do,
on
don't they?
On the packaging, it does tell you how many are in each pack as well. But yeah, the clear are quite new to the Stamperia family. The transparencies, and they just give give you that incredible finish. And I think you get both. I think you get both the clear die cuts and then the chipboard as well. So I think there's something like 47 in the clear and about the same in the chipboard. But the chipboard will give you like a different weight and a different finish.
These are really lovely, aren't
They're
they?
absolutely beautiful. They're beautiful. And I like the finish on them as well because it just looks really good on your project.
Do you know, sometimes I don't like a glossy finish, but on these, it really brings the colours out further, doesn't it? They are wonderful. I'm going to bring the other set back in a little while because you are getting them both. But just so we didn't get confused, they're classed as clear. You've got lovely colour in there, but you'll see why. Now, if I bring this one back, these are the ones that have got a less glossy finish. Although I've got to say, look at the colours again. These are your chipboard ones, just to show you the depth as well. I mean, you've got big chunky pieces in here. Look at that. And it's not just these, you know. You are also getting the decorative chips as well. So you've got more in the way of laser cut elements in here. No colour on these, so you can go totally with your own colours. Do you only get one of the back bits? Because there's two the same there, isn't there? We think you only get one of those, but you get your clear die cuts, you get your chipboard ones. We think you're going to get one of the decorative chips there as well. Do you know what? If you get two, you're very lucky, but we'll play it safe and we'll go with one. If you get two, bonus. £14.83, worth every single penny just for the chipboards. And then you've got the glossy ones as well. 812294 is the item number. Let's have a look at everything on the website. We do have some individuals available for you. We have had some sellouts. Do have a look at all of the stamp sets as well. We've just kind of rushed down the counter a little bit there to get back to Leonie, but there's so much. If you want the 8x8, the only way you can get that is part of the bundle, but it's worth every single penny. You've got the collectibles in there and a beautiful stencil as well. Oh, get the moulds while we've got them in stock. We are very limited on certain items. I think we are definitely going to see some sellouts. And the paints, they're a must-have as well. I'm sure Leonie's going to be using them. In fact, shall we head over to Leonie now and see what she has got ready for us?
Now, it's where to start. I must admit, this is the problem. There's so much stuff and it's all amazing. You want to put it all on one piece, but I'm going to be good. What I thought I'd do, first of all, is just do just a stamped image. I'm going to use the one that's actually in the one-day special. Now, this is sensational. It's such a beautiful image. So I'm just going to take this. Now, these are already mounted stamps. So because they're mounted, you don't need to worry. I mean, I'm not putting it on my, my stamping platform. I'm just going to put it on a block. I am, however, going to put card underneath this because I know I haven't got a clean mat. If I stamped on that on a dirty mat, then all the bits would stop it being clean, a clean image. But when you ink this up, and I love this, when you ink it, then all of a sudden you see that detail just spring to life.
Oh.
And I mean, he's beautiful. That is such a good, strong, powerful image. Absolutely exquisite. I can't remember what I called him in last hour. I didn't call him a cheetah. I didn't think I called him a leopard. I can't remember what I called him.
Jaguar?
Oh, it's jaguar. Did I call him a jaguar or is he a leopard? I've absolutely forgotten. He's a jaguar. See, I think I were convinced you're a leopard. He's a jaguar.
Do you know, I avoided calling him a name last night because I wasn't sure.
Yeah, no, this morning.
Because I thought he was a jaguar, and then today I did say leopard.
Yeah, I said leopard as well. But
he is
I think
magnificent, though.
I mean, look at that stamped image.
Wow.
Isn't that stunning? What an incredible stamped image. It's so clear and precise. And I tell you what I do love as well in this one, the leaves, because if I take one of the leaves out, let me just get a green as well, so I can just start building a bit of foliage around him. Obviously, this isn't my demo, this is me just playing. But if you just wanted to then build a little bit of foliage around him, so bringing them leaves in, and that leaf is fabulous. I love the detail of that. It's just such a glorious, glorious stamp. And you can ink these up, and then I'm just going to move that now. I know I'm working on my dirty mat, but I don't want to get it on my beautiful card. So just stamping that round now, using multiple generation ink because I can. I love this. I'm terrible, aren't I? It's like, I'm not demoing this, I'm just showing you how it stamps, and all of a sudden, oh, it looks like I'm demoing this.
Do you know, I've got to say as well, when it comes to the stamps, I mean, you've got obviously so much in the one-day special. We've got the individual sets of stamps available at £10.99. I look at prices sometimes, and I would look at that and think, red rubber, already mounted, questionable on the quality?
Yeah.
Absolutely not.
Absolutely. I mean,
nothing
that is
at all has been compromised, has it?
fabulous. It's absolutely fabulous. And the leaf stamps are beautiful. I mean, I won't carry on with that because that is just plain, but it's just to show how delicate and intricate the leaf stamps are and how fabulous that image is.
It really,
absolutely
really is.
beautiful.
It really is. Right, I've got a very quick update. I don't want to interrupt for too long, but I did warn you they were likely to go. They have gone. If you did get them, well done. You are not going to regret that. If we get any bounce backs, I'll let you know. But I think it's a bit doubtful. Right, back to Leonie.
Thank you. OK, so what I've done, a bit of a favourite of mine, I've coated this with paint. Now, underneath there, I think I've used the yellow and the blue. So my first layer was the corn and the turquoise. These have been very, very busy of the paints, and I absolutely love them. I don't know if the colours I'm using... Oh, yeah, they are in this one. I've got that many now out, and they're all really, really lovely. So I've used that underneath, and then on top I've used the I think I've used nature green, and I have used cardinal red, which was in yesterday's Let Leonie Loose show. This is the thing, they all go. However, in between, I've put my shabby medium. Now, your shabby medium, I've let the paint dry perfectly. The shabby medium helps you remove the top layer of paint. It won't just come off. You know, so don't think, well, I'm putting it on and then it will just come off. It won't do that, but if you sand it back, or if you don't wait for it to dry proper, it'll come off a lot easier then. But if you sand it back, you can see that then the paint, the top layer will come off easier than, you know, than if you haven't got the shabby medium on. The thing is with
very addictive, this technique.
Yes. It's very addictive. I mean, it's one of those now, it just looks so good.
Really
and
does.
I love it because it's smooth. I want to stamp on this, and this will allow me to stamp. But look how many colours I can get. If I just take that top layer off now of sand, paper and paint.
Now, again, I'd want to be doing that to furniture.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah,
I mean, medium, you get a lot for your money because you only need a thin layer,
yeah,
don't you?
You need the thinnest layer. But I like putting different colours underneath. You know, don't just stick to one colour. Put lots of colours, because then it just looks so interesting. Now you can see the blue coming through, you can see the yellow coming through. I absolutely
I have a question,
adore
actually,
it.
Leonie. I think I did see you. I was kind of looking at the details a little bit. But when you're sanding there, you did it then. I was going to say, are you going in a crosshatch direction? Because it looks very textured, the way that's coming through.
And I think when I'm sanding, I mainly go one direction, but it doesn't really matter. But when I put the paint on, I didn't put the paint on flat either.
Yeah,
I did sort of cross-hatch your paint, so obviously you've got a bit of texture coming through from that. But I just love that. I love that wonderful shabby sheet
those
look.
paints, if you can get those, go for them as well. Do you know, over half the stock of the paints has gone. I might have to get this confirmed, but if my memory serves correctly, if we break that down, those 6 paints, I think it works out at £2.82 per pot.
That's really good.
I think, yeah, we're just double-checking that. Yeah, it is. That is an amazing price, isn't it? Great quality paints.
And when you think about exactly, it's that quality.
Yeah.
I mean, they are fabulous, fabulous paints. So I want to play with stamps. Now, I want to do a background. It's funny because I thought, oh, I can do stencils, I can do this, and I can do... But it's like, no, Leonie, do stamps because they're so good. So what I'm going to start with is, and I've got that many to play with, that's the problem. I'm going to start with this set. Now, I love all the stamps. I haven't a favourite. Well, yeah, I have. No, I love them all. This one, though, I love that background stamp. That is ace. I love all the different symbols. I think they're absolutely sensational. And this is the thing, I love all this different, you know, all the different kind of symbolism. Whether it's old tribal symbolisms, whether it's, you know, things that you've made up yourself. I love all these wonderful sort of symbols. And it's interesting, what I think's interesting is, you know, once upon a day, that's how everybody communicated. But we're kind of going back to that, aren't we, with emojis?
We are,
and I
like
that. I like that we've stuck to symbolism as being quite you know, a way that we like to communicate. And I think
that would look lovely, just stamped out exactly as it is on a piece of paper, tatting the paper like you did yesterday and turn it into a little scroll.
Yeah, wouldn't it? I mean,
Roll it,
look
yeah.
at that, over that background,
Yeah,
and
it
it's
works.
still strong.
Works so well.
It's absolutely, I love that image. It's fabulous. So I'm going to do it at the top, just the top half, and then I'm going to come down and just do it on the bottom, like so. And again, I'm just working across. I'm using my Versafine Clay, and it's a pine cone I'm using for this. And I can see where it doesn't matter if I don't get it 100% right, but that's not too bad at all. So I've got my background, first of all, yeah, and the detail of that. Considering I'm stamping on a painted background. I must admit, when you use your shabby chic and sand it back, you get a really nice, smooth finish. Yeah. I also love these two. I mean, I'm not using them on this. Let me show you. These two are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. I've got a bit of scrap card here. Have a little look at these, because these, for building up a pattern. Just have a look at this stamp. It's a gorgeous stamp. Look at that.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
You
don't realise until you see it stamped out like that.
It's really interesting. And if I just spin it and stamp again, see, you could do a really cool pattern with that.
Like that.
Ain't it lovely?
Yeah.
It's
one each
so
in the corner
different.
on a frame would look amazing.
Really like those two. Really, really different. So anyway, I'm not using that one, but I needed to show you. So I've got that first of all. I'm then going to bring in one of my borders. Now, the borders are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm well aware, I want to emboss these. I'm well aware that ink is still going to be a little bit wet. I don't want to waste time heat embossing to dry it off. So it might stick a little bit on there, but if it does, it does. Your
borders,
are they? Fine.
Yeah, they are with the animal print, aren't they? We've got the detail on the screen.
These
Again,
are lovely.
only £10.99 for the whole set. 156979.
The borders are amazing. And again, the detail on these is just exquisite. So I want one border to come across here, like so. And then just get a piece of paper and pop a
you
bit
could
of
stamp
embossing
your own
paper.
washi with these. That would work really well.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. There's so much in there when you think about it. Now, I did want gold. The one colour I haven't got is gold. So I'm going to use the fresh stem from the wonderful Wow. And I hope this shows up enough. It should do. And to be fair, again, it doesn't matter. I can always put gold thingy on after thingy. For want of a word, thingy. Gilding wax. I can always put gilding wax because it's the stamped and embossed. Yeah. So because it's going to be embossed, it'll have texture to it. So your gilding wax will look lovely on it. So pop that border there, like so. I'm still using my Versafine Clay. I know my Versafine Clay will be really nice and juicy and wet. So it means I know my embossing powder will stick to it, like that. And I have got a bit of embossing on the other bit, but that's okay. There
It's a
we go.
nice green. I like that.
It's a lovely green, is that one, isn't it? I was saying that one colour I haven't got is a normal gold. I mean, I must have somewhere, but isn't that ridiculous? And just heat emboss. Now, obviously, I'm stamping onto acrylic. It's absolutely fine. You'll still get a really nice heat emboss. And because it has been sanded back, it's really nice and smooth. So it'll give you a fantastic finish. That fern's a really interesting colour because it's a mixed colour, so it's got different shades within that. So it's got kind of a black in there, and the texture looks lovely. I don't know if you can see the texture yet.
No, we can. I'm quite surprised actually. I didn't realise how textured that was going to look and the colour that was in there.
These stamps are fabulous. I'm a massive fan of these. So if I just hold that up to the camera and hopefully there you can see that texture.
Oh, I love everything about that. I can't stop looking at the texture you've got from the shabby finish as well.
And it's smooth. That is so smooth, it's ridiculous. Honestly, that shabby, if you haven't got that yet, And it's funny because I have had it on shows before and I haven't used it, truth be known. So this is the first time I've really used it, and now I'm absolutely addicted to it. It's proper cool. If you do want that shabby medium, please check your baskets out.
We get the fluid gloss
you get the
as
fluid
well.
gloss. I didn't realise. The fluid gloss is really good. With your fluid gloss, what you've got with that one, now, let me see, what shall I put this on? So with your fluid gloss, you can... In fact, let's just get... Let's get some out of one of the books. And I have to remember not to then put my hand in it. But with your fluid gloss, so say you wanted to make these into sort of a raised embellishment, with your fluid gloss, all you would do is, and it is very... Yeah, it's not as thick as some of them out there, so it's finer, which means it's really easy to actually... to use. You know, sometimes it can be a bit, you can be squeezing a bit too much to get the actual gloss out, but it dries with that beautiful dome. It dries absolutely 100% clear, and it gives you that beautiful finish. I'd highly recommend this stuff. I'm going to put an air bubble in it.
Although it's got the milkiness to it, it's not quite as milky looking as some of them I've seen.
Honestly, that is cracking, and it'll dry like that. It'll dry with that beautiful glaze. Yeah, that is a good kit.
That really is, isn't it? Less than a tenner.
You're getting both of those for $9.98.
Yeah.
That's a cracking kit. I like them too.
Do you know, I'd have paid that just to get the shabby finish, the shabby medium, because I love it so much. But the fact you get the fluid gloss there as well for less than £10, 039170.
Okay, so I've got my background, happy with that. I'm then going to go on. It's funny because I kind of want to use that as well, but I'm trying to hold myself back a bit. So I'm going to bring this in because I don't want to put loads of things in and then just cover them up. So I'm going to bring this in. So I've picked a piece of white card, but obviously I need to get the... knock it back a little bit. So I'm just going to get one of my vintage stain there and just knock that back a bit. I'm doing ink to knock it back rather than paint. Just because it's not as heavy. That shabby medium is really busy. I'm not surprised. It's ace. It's ace. I can't wait to see what you do with it. I will show you as well how I do my background, because it's nice to get multiple layers. Now I'm going to have to go with the scorpion. I adore this image. I just think it's so cool. And I do love the detail of this. So I'm going for Mr. Scorpion. I am going to stamp him in. In fact, I'm going to emboss him. So I'm going to stamp him in brown, but then I will emboss him in black, because I think he needs to be in black. He needs to be black and shiny, doesn't it?
None of these stamps are small either. The fact that, how many we've got on this particular set?
So on this set, you've got a beautiful butterfly. You've got that gorgeous sentiment there. You've also got the wonderful spider, which is so detailed. The beetles, the grasshopper. The grasshopper's gorgeous. I mean, yeah, it's a good set of stamps, isn't it?
It really is. Honestly, I can't get with the price. £10.99, grab it. I'd buy a boatload of those just because they're so good. 542869 is the item. That particular set, 60% of the stock has gone.
I'm not surprised. It's ace. I'm glad that there's so many bug people out there. So, black.
Yeah, who'd have thought it?
I know.
Once, you know, a few years ago, we'd have said, you know, people are going to go crazy for stamp sets that are full of insects and bugs. We'd have said,
nah.
That's never going to take off.
Nah, but I'm really glad. Now, I've been an idiot because what I've done is I put on my ink and then didn't either dry it or put anti-static pad. So when I've put my embossing powder, you can see there's embossing powder all over that because it's stuck to my ink, my distress ink.
I think that actually works really well, though, and I think in this case,
I'm going to
that
blag
is
it.
not going to cause any issues. It's going to add to the effect.
I think I'm blagging it like that as well. Thank you, Catherine.
And I wouldn't call that a blag. I genuinely mean that.
Yeah. So I'm not going to spend hours trying to dust all that off. We're going to go with it and hope it does look as good as me and Catherine are convincing you it will.
I am convinced. Totally.
So embossing that, and as you can see, I mean, do you know what I've probably done? I've probably dusted it off the actual image and just got bits here, there and everywhere because I was that heavy flicking it off, but I quite
really
like it too. Yeah, we're going with that. And some of it is embossed on the actual. It does look like it's in the sand. I love how we've all convinced ourselves.
Do you know, it's kind of grounded him a
fabulous.
little bit as well.
Yeah, it does actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I
Boom.
love it.
I were meant to do that. That was absolutely the plan. Now, what I am going to do, however, get the bark paint. So, because I do want him to pop. So, what I'm going to do, take that bark. Now, I should have picked out one of my... Ah, there's one. Oh, I love that sometimes. No, that's not the one I'm after. That one.
Oh, have you just put that straight in your paint?
Oh, of course I have. Hey, I've got a penny on. So, of course I did. Of course I put it straight in my paint. So I'm taking a water brush and I'm just going to go round this. Now, I don't want to actually paint the scorpion. I want to paint around him because that way he will pop. So rather than the scorpion sort of popping out the page, you put the paint around him and he will... the highlight will be on the scorpion because I'm going around him. Will I do this? Do you want to give a little reminder? Will I paint him?
Okay, yeah, we'll do that because, of course, the one-day special contains so much. You've got the 12 by 12 papers. You've got the collectibles as well. I'm just going to open that again so you can see this because it's coming up again in another bundle. If you didn't spot it earlier, if you've just joined us, do not miss out on these. Randomly, I'm just going to open a few pages, but I do want to point out these are double-sided. So if I lower this down, or we come around with the camera a little bit, you can see how beautiful these are. I do want to find the butterflies, actually, because they're my favourites. Oh, I'm trying... Oh, look, I didn't even know we'd got a dragonfly in there. Oh, I didn't see that one yesterday. Look, again, replicating from the stamps. There's your butterflies, absolutely beautiful. You can make those very dimensional. Of course, your 12 by 12 papers are double-sided. The front cover, the back cover, everything is just literally covered with elements that you can use. You've got the chipboard. These are beautiful as well. I know Leonie has been a big fan of these throughout making samples and during the demos because you've got a different texture with these. They are laser cut. They're pre-coloured for you as well. They just pop out. You've also got underneath there, that's the stamp set, of course, that is included with the one-day special. You know these are worth £10.99 each. That alone, with those leaves, is well worth every single penny, I believe, of the one-day special itself. I would gladly pay that because I know how useful it is. You've got the rice paper as well. Such a gorgeous image here. The colours really do pop. And you can see the elements coming through from the papers in the background, the different layering there. You've got the tribal print in the background there. So if you're going for other stamps, that works beautifully. Then, of course, we also have the stencil here. Leonie particularly loves this stencil because you've got so many elements again there. You've got borders, you've got the central flow there. Use a little bit of it, use the entirety of it, and you've got incredible results. I'm just going to pick up again one or two samples as I give the details. This one's got lots of butterflies on it as well, which are great from the collectibles. You've got butterflies in the papers also. I'm going to give you another reminder as well of the project that Leonie created in the earlier show. So if you haven't seen that, get it on rewind. Some of those chipboards are in there, the clear ones. 883127 is the item number for your one-day special. You've got an £8 saving here, only £36.94 for all of it. Really, really good prices. Now, the stamps, I think now we've seen them in use a little bit more. These are really proving popular. Oh, I have picked a favourite, but do you know what? You shouldn't really because they all work so beautifully together. They work as standalones. Another one that I absolutely adore, and I know Leonie's just said about the borders, this is your animal print. I mean, you've got the overall print there, which is beautiful. You've got the jaguar there, but the borders, you can elongate those, you can match the patterns up, you can use these on your fabrics. They are the same patterns that you'll see running throughout the papers as well. Whether you're embossing, whether you're inking, whether you're doing a colour wash in the background and just stamping over the top, however you decide to use these, they are going to be absolutely magnificent. Look at that, my indomitable and warrior soul. Very nice, very nice. And let me just show you the jaguar and the print as well. Love it. 40% of the stock gone on this particular set alone. £10.99 is the price, 156,979. Now, the next one is a set that Leonie's just been using, so I'm going to show you. We have got some little printouts for this one as well. I mean, you can see how beautiful they are just looking at the stamps, but it's nice to see the detail actually printed out so you can realise how fine that detail is. Remember to use the appropriate inks, of course, for the job that you're doing. So if you're using water, make sure it's a permanent ink. The VersaFine Clair works beautifully, especially, that's upside down, that one, isn't it? It works beautifully if you've got that fine detail because you don't lose any of that. Can we come in really close to these? When I'm talking about fine detail, look at that. They are so useful. I'm so glad that Leonie did show us those. Yeah, I wonder if they are kind of signs or letters of some sort, but, you know, anything as a decorative frame, building up as a column even, you're going to use them, aren't you? 662327 is the item number. Again, only £10.99. Then, yeah, if I could only choose one, it would be this one. Especially now as well with the scorpion. And I will verify what I said, you know, at the other end of the counter. I thought the embossing powder looked especially good, and when Leonie started bringing in the paint as well, we will go back and see that shortly. I think it even added to the effect further. Love, love, love the grasshopper there. What a wonderful set. Busy on that. Approaching 2/3 of the stock gone. Will that be a sellout before the end of the one day special? £10.99 is the price on that one as well. 542869. One more just to remind you of, and then we'll get back to Leonie. So this is where you've got those die cut elements. You are getting so much for your money. These are classed as the clear ones. They've got the high gloss on them, but it doesn't compromise on the colours that are showing, does it? It really works with those colours. You've got large elements in here, you've got smaller ones, you know, you've got beautiful shapes to work with as well. Lots of the butterflies, there's feathers, there's leaves, there's so much. Then you get the chipboard ones as well, just as beautiful. Not as glossy because you haven't got that sheen, you haven't got that clear transparency to them, but they work so well as well. You've got words in there as well. Look at these. Love it. Absolutely love it. Also, the decorative chips are included, which you can pre-colour. Well, you can colour yourself, not pre-colour them. You colour them yourself to suit your project, of course. 812294 is the item number there. Only £14.83. Right, now, as soon as we gave you the details for this, it was literally flying out the door. It is very addictive, be warned. The shabby medium, you're going to want to be working with this constantly. Maybe get 2 lots of this, because the fluid gloss as well, well worth having. You're getting both of them in the bundle for less than £10, just £9.98. You are getting both of those. 039170. The shabby medium, you only need a thin layer as well. The paints, another must-have if you've got the budget for it, because these are specifically chosen to work with the range, so the colours are exactly what you need, and of course you can mix those up as well. They work out at £2.82 per pot. You've got a big saving on these, £13 saving. We've lost a lot of the stock now. 60% of the stock has gone. 398312. Right, shall we see how Leonie is getting on?
Thank you.
Oh, looking good.
Doesn't he look good? So my wonderful scorpion on there, doesn't he just pop off that page?
Yeah.
So you've got the dark around him, and obviously because it's got that sort of dark, it works. So what I'm going to do is I'm putting him in on card. It's funny actually, because a lot of the finished samples that Stamperi have sent, they've been using just card that you've ripped from your boxes, from your packaging, and because it works with it, you know, it's giving you that texture, so it just works. So pop a little bit of brown on there. That's going to be going on as well, and so loving that texture. I am just going to edge it as ever in black, because we do need a little bit of black on there, just to frame it beautifully, like so. So that's going on, but we want to make the embossing pop, because I mean I've gone and done the embossing. I might even rip a bit of that top off, just so we can see a bit more.
Just as you're ripping that, I'm just going to remind people, well, we can see actually at the bottom of the screen, we do have the line running across. Phone lines are very, very busy. If you can make your way to the website or the app, it's the quickest and easiest route. But also, there's a lot in baskets. I think you're probably racing to check baskets out and secure certain stock. We might see more sellouts, so please try and check those baskets out as soon as you possibly can to secure everything. Now, what we don't have any more of is the gift with purchase. If you've already secured yours, it will be there. But we've tried, we can't get any more. That doesn't stop you buying, of course. You still got exceptional value here. That was just a bonus. When stock had gone, it had gone, and we had huge stocks. One day special, amazing price. Stamps, amazing price. Check the baskets out. Do not miss out.
Okay. I'm just having a look for sentiments. I do quite like some of that, having the Spanish sentiments on here, you know, because I think they're quite fabulous. You know, just having a little, because obviously Christina, who has designed this kit, she is Spanish.
Oh,
so
I didn't know that.
she's got some beautiful Spanish sentiments. Normally, our pal emails in and lets us know, doesn't she? How rude! What? How could she? She's just. I mean, how rude!
Has she got something to prep for, maybe? Has she
Don't
gone shopping?
know. How dare she not be watching, translating for us? Oh dear, she's getting her hair done tomorrow apparently, but that's not today, is it? I mean, no excuses. So anyway, yeah, while we wait for Paula, so I am going to, I'm just going to ink the edge of this, cut this one out, and I like this on the scorpion. Life tip, stop expecting, because you never know when what's going to sting, do you? And I quite like that. I think that sort of, that sums up a lot of days. So, bringing that on. Now, I have got a gilding wax next to me. I'm being a bit naughty though, it's a Prima one, but it doesn't matter. But I was going to use paints, but I have got, because I've dug these out in another show, they're next to me, so I'm going to use them. So I'm going to go around with just a little bit of gilding, and I must, oh, I love it. I must admit, as soon as you put gilding as well, everything just pops, doesn't it? But your gilding on that embossing, look at that.
Oh, we can
It
see
just
the
looks
detail
so
coming through
good.
again now.
And I love putting
that's made a
stuff
difference.
on your embossing powders because they always look really interesting, don't they? I mean, you could be putting paint on it, you could do so much. Remember, you could be putting your stencils on this if you want more texture. So I'll just spin that round, do the bottom as well, be a bit quicker. I wanted to do 2 demos on this hour. I might be able to get another quick one.
Should we class the first play that you had with the stamps and the Jaguar as a demo?
Well, I know what I want to do, you see. When you've got it in your head what you'd like to do. But there we go.
Best
So,
plans and all that.
oh, aye, standard. So, I'll just buff that off a little bit as well. So you've got that beautiful sheen. So can you see that
Yeah,
now?
we can see it.
Love
Yeah,
it. Because
really
it
is
kind of
nice.
gives it a bit of a glow as well, which I
Yeah, there's some
absolutely
warmth
love.
to it, isn't there, with the golds?
Yeah. Yeah, love it. So, happy with that. All I'm going to do is go in with a few splashes. The splashes I am actually going to use like a cream as opposed to any other colours because the creams really work. I will do a cheeky bit of dry brushing, just very, 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 very quickly. Your dry brushing on this, it's funny really how much it works, you know, and I've found this on a lot of we're working with this kind of look. You know, your dry brushing just adds just adds another layer of interest, doesn't it? I'm not going mad with it. I'm only doing oh, she says. I mean that. You know, I'm not going mad with it. She says, oh yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
Dry brushing is one of my addictions, you know, I love it.
Yeah. And you're meant to take the excess off your paintbrush. If you don't, you do that. But don't panic, it'll be fine.
That's really lifted the colours, hasn't it, as well?
Yeah.
I mean, it was fantastic before, but every time you've got another layer on, you think, can it really get any better?
Yeah. Never boring, is it?
No.
Never boring. On the little bit of... There we go, on the little bit of card. Bit on there as well. And then let's glue this on. So I've got my craft glue. Put that on. Oh, it's as you're checking out, I knew we had it. So as you're checking out your baskets, you will find the glue that I have been using. So if you do want that, please make sure you check your baskets out with that one. And then I'm going to glue this to it as well. Like so.
Oh, yeah,
I am going to put some splashes on. And actually, you know what? I'm going to put some extra paint on there. And then, where's my sentiment go? Cut it out. There it is.
Oh, stamp set, very busy. The one with the scorpion on there. It's called scorpion, but you've got lots of other elements as well. 70% of the stock gone.
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? Chop it. That's better.
Oh, but you can't you? So
That's
easily.
better.
Yeah.
Because it were one of them, you know, when it's like, yeah, it's not jumping out enough at me. And it wouldn't, the circle didn't fit. You know what I mean? But this, if I cut it in half, that'll fit. So, live tip. Stop expecting. I like that. It's quite funny. And it is, there is that other sentiment that as you go on your way, the way appears. And I think I like that one because that's kind of this as well, you know. Sometimes yeah, if you don't expect...
That works
you
really
never know
well
what you're
again,
gonna
though,
get.
Leonie. I think that was another sort of good move that you've done there. That really shows
Works,
up
doesn't it?
beautifully, yeah.
I'm going to get grey. I would have done black, but I've got grey. And I'm just going to take a tiny bit of grey and one of my really nice fine paintbrushes, of which I have actually... I hope this... There we go. Let me just see. I'm rolling the grey because I don't want a heavy line at all. So I'm just really rolling that in. And all I want to do is bring a line of grey.
Have you got one of Mr. Palmer's very wonderful brushes there?
I
You have, haven't you? You've got the detail brush.
I've got the detail brush. Yeah, yes, I'm not sure where I acquired it, but I did. I don't know if you noticed I've acquired it. I haven't pinched it off Mr. Palmer. That would be really, really rude. Mr. Palmer. Mr. Palmer.
They are. If you haven't got one of those, and next time you see them, get one. I did purchase, actually, again, the one-day special for the animals, which I can't wait to sit down and have a play.
Oh, yeah.
It arrived yesterday, actually.
Yeah, I did see that. I didn't see the shows, though.
Oh, you know, when you come to work and you get orders arriving, and it's like, oh, I just want to stay home and play now.
Yeah. The last place you want to be is in work because you want to be at home doing... There we go. See, and
Love
that
it.
makes that pop
Love
more.
it.
And then do exactly the same at the bottom to just picking that grey up. And the grey's lovely, well, the grey or black, whichever you use, because you're just creating that lovely little drop shadow. I want it to move a bit, so I'm changing it to my water brush. There we go. I'm going to move that. Oh, no, I'm not, because that glue really does stick. I'm going to shift it up a little bit. There we go. So it just
In a sort of weird way, because you're putting that shadow above there as well, it doesn't so much look like you've cut that in two.
Yeah, yeah. It's kind of more of a...
It softens the
thing
whole
now,
effect, doesn't it?
Yeah. And it looks more like it's meant to be
Yeah.
like that, doesn't it?
No, it works really well.
And the
It's
grey.
giving a nice balance of the lighter colours as well. You've got those opposite. You've got the scorpion that's primarily white because you've not put any colour on the scorpion itself.
Yeah. Like a little bit of grey in the shadows, but now I'm faffing, so I'm going to stop faffing. Oh, I love it. And look at that, it's quite, I think that's quite atmospheric with Mr. Scorpion. And then just to finish, let's give him the splashes. I will leave that out and clean it proper. I better not clean that badly, after using acrylics with my beautiful detailed water paint brush.
Don't have it brush end down either.
Yeah, I know, I won't do that, oh my word. Now, it's like, oh, I have to be really good with that brush. I've got some cream there already, so I'll use one of my other brushes that obviously I haven't looked after quite as well. And just get a little bit of cream on there and just a few little old flicks. And that is always, always your finishing touch. And I do like it when they do that proper little, like, fan. It looks quite cool. Okay, a couple more up there. Boom. Bob is my uncle. And he is. There. And he is.
Another amazing demonstration, Leonie.
Isn't he fabulous?
We'll forgive you for not doing two. If you can produce something like that every show, well, it's always a winning show.
Ooh.
Yeah, we have got 5 minutes. Can you throw a little bit of something
Where did my thing go? Hold on a minute. I had a thing that I wanted to actually stamp on because I've got, there it is. I've got, and I love this. This is one of those, it's like the handmade paper books from Indigo Blue. This fits this collection beautifully. So with something like this, so say you've got that beautiful animal print stamp, for instance. So if you take your animal print stamp, and of course I'm not going to be able to do loads on this, but I thought with your paints, so if I take a couple of my paints, so I'm going to pop a little bit of yellow out there, and a little bit of the, do you know what? I'm going to go turquoise. I'm going to put a little bit of yellow and a little bit of turquoise. And then I'd normally brayer, but for the want of, well, no idea where my brayer is, so I'm just going to just put them out on my mat like so. That's got paint on it, so I know I can use it. Then pick it up with my stamp. It's not going to be perfect, but that's cool. And then stamp on the middle section. How gorgeous is that? So you can.
That's another reason to get those paints as well.
Yeah, and and the stamp. I mean, it's because it's such a good quality stamp, I am not worried about messing up my stamp, because I know I can just scrub it afterwards and get all the paint off it, so it's not going to be a problem. Obviously, you can go all the way along your page with your stamp. Don't worry about the bits that are missing. That just makes it, oh, it keeps growing. Yeah, I'll stop soon. I promise I won't do all the pages. So you can go all the way along, which looks really, really effective. Any of the paint that you've got left over then, if you then mix this with water, like so. So get that really, really nice and wet, and then just dip it gently in. Hold on, let me just see. That's very gentle. So I'm trying to be, I don't want it to be too much, because I didn't want to disturb or disrupt my my stamped image too much. But as it happens, I've not. There you go, that's cool, that's looking better. There. Lovely. So you've got that beautiful sort of patchiness now to it. And then what I want to do, keep that out because you need to clean that one. And then come in with, where did I put the beautiful leaves? There. Your one day special. I mean, these leaves are amazing. So bringing these in, and I've got, I might go in with a blue, you know. Let's mix it up with colours. I mean, this is the thing, isn't it? It's tropical. You can do what you want. It doesn't need to be, real, you know. It can be imaginary. It can be whatever you want it to be. So bring in those beautiful leaves in. And all I'm doing now is working on the background of it. So you work on this beautiful background, and then later on you bring in your main image. Your main image might be some of the gorgeous toppers from the paper. In fact, we might do that. This will be my background, and then maybe in the next hour I'll build it up with toppers from the paper. But doesn't that work, that leaf on top of that?
Yeah, it really does.
Doesn't it look cool?
Talking about the one day special in the papers, of course, the collectibles, and this is something you said last night, rather than cut into, you know, fussy cut into your paper so much, look what you've got in the collectibles first, because they're meant for cutting out.
Absolutely.
And then you've got your best bits of your papers to make pages for your albums, your backgrounds. You know, you've got so much.
Yeah.
There's no excuse for wasting a single millimetre.
Absolutely. And like with all your embellishments, I mean, again, you can just bring in, these are your transparencies. You could just bring in some of those gorgeous embellishments. I mean, that on there looks beautiful.
You could go with the alcohol inks on that, couldn't you, as well? That would fly.
Absolutely. The flowers, I haven't even used the flowers yet, but the flowers on this would look absolutely stunning. And then, of course, you have got... where's my other butterflies? You've got other butterflies as well. See, things like that, you can really quickly create something that looks dramatic and exceptional. I must admit, the black and white on there does look absolutely phenomenal. But you've got that many elements. I mean, I love the snake as well. Let me show you him. Doesn't he look amazing?
Again, yeah.
So you could have your butterfly at one side, the snake at the other, and then something beautiful like a gorgeous sentiment in the centre there. But I love how quickly, oh look, one of the wonderful bugs. I love how quickly you can start building up something. Your
that
background
does look just amazing. I love, as you say, the black and white there works. Oh,
like
do you know, I could stand here all day, Leonie, and keep going, because it's just such a lovely collection. We're not allowed to do that, though, and other shows to do, but more great variety coming up as well. Final call at 4. Don't wait till then. Check your baskets out right now. Thank you, Leonie. Thank you. Give you the menu. Oh, actually, this is going to be another good hour as well. White Gecko, gorgeous fabrics. Pentart to follow as well. We've got lots of lovely shows today. Then Pergamano to follow.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away
or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Good afternoon, everybody. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's Thursday today, isn't it? Is it raining or is the sun shining? Do you know what? It doesn't matter. As long as you're here with us, we've got another wonderful hour lined up with White Gecko, which means we've got lovely Sarah with us as well to take us through the hour. Great demonstrations and also great explanations as to why we have the fabrics on the show, what we can do with the fabrics. And because we've got an expert with us here, if you've got any questions, why don't you email in? It is studio@thecraftstore.com. And if you think, well, I don't know what to ask, but I'm sure I've got lots of questions, why don't you have a look on the website, have a look at what we've got lined up for you. You can shop ahead, you can have a look at what's coming up, and then, of course, you can jot your questions down and you can email in if you want to. So plenty of patterns and beautiful fabrics for you. And we've got some great ideas as well to give you lots and lots of inspiration. So that is your website. That's where you can go and buy. But let's introduce you to Sarah. How are you, Sarah?
I'm really well, thank you.
Through the screen this
Absolutely,
time.
Yeah.
Might be gone next week. We don't know. We just don't know.
know.
But do you know something? It's lovely to have your company. We had a great show earlier on.
We did, yeah, it was good fun.
What can we look forward to on this show?
Oh, we've got some Bargello.
Yes.
When we were just talking earlier about that, whether
Yes.
how we pronounce it. So we've got a bit of that. We've got some more charm packs, which
Lovely.
are early releases.
Oh, which means
they are exclusive. They're exclusive to here until they're released elsewhere in the UK.
How exciting.
You can only get them here.
Well, there you go. That's why you need to jump ahead and head to the website. But we'll take you through everything we've got on the show. Let's start with our first project.
Yeah.
I've fallen in love with this. This is absolutely fantastic. We've got a sample here in the studio, so you can go and take a look at that. But what we've got here are just beautiful, fantastic pieces of artwork, of course, all corresponding with the letter. And these are vintage and they are beautiful, aren't
Yeah,
they?
they're really nice. Yeah, so they're from Moda, from the It's Elementary range. And it's all those sort of, like we were saying earlier, like the Janet and John type books, those
Yes.
really sort of vintage school images. We've put it together as a kit and called it a playmat, but it's a really nice, sort of cushy up blanket as well. You go over, a sort of toddler bed or something.
I just think it's a wonderful idea. The sample here in the studio, whoever put that together, how clever.
That was one of our lovely customers, Sandra.
Oh,
She did
wow.
that for us. She made that.
Sandra, that is amazing. And do you know what? I really love the colours of the blue and the yellow that's been used in there, because those colours all go together, don't they? The reds, the yellows and the blues. It just works so well.
It's that lovely primary, bright, you know, high contrast as well, which is always good for kids.
Yeah, it looks amazing. I love that. I wonder if that's why a lot of vintage style toys were of that colour, because they were like primary colours and things like that. Yeah. I do love these. Now, another idea we came up with, actually, if you were to get the letters in the alphabet, you could actually sew some together, embroider onto them, and then have it with some wadding, like a soft alphabet book for the kids.
Yeah, we were saying you could put 4 together, you know, make like a little 4 patch, wad them up and make a nice little soft book for, you know, they can't tear the pages out of them.
Yeah, oh, that'd be lovely. Look, there you go. There's the ABC. There is your X. I was just trying to zip through and see if I could see J. What would J be? We've got W in there. Of course, all the letters of the alphabet. There you go. Jumping rope. There you go. I'll have to get one of those. Love that. I think it's absolutely fantastic. I really do. And I haven't seen anything like this here on the craft store. So it's something different, isn't it? Something fabulous. And when you make it, that could be an heirloom. You've got that vintage element to it. Could be something to be used in modern day. But, of course, you've got that lovely vintage feel to that as well. Only $22.99. Can you believe that? All you need is your wadding for that, Sarah?
Yeah, just your wadding. You've got enough fabric there for your binding and everything. So, yeah, you've got a metre of your background fabric, 2.5 metres and your panel.
Love that. I think it's brilliant. £22.99, 927180. We are getting very, very busy for that. I've just remembered what it reminds me of, actually. The red, the blue and the yellow. It reminds me of somebody that drives around in a small little car without saying any names.
Yes.
Yeah, he's got a bell on.
Got a friend with ears.
Yeah, he's got a friend that's got big ears. Yeah, yeah. That's what it reminds me. I've tried to figure it out. A quarter of the stock has now gone. Get in quick before that goes, because I don't know whether we can actually get any more of that. I don't think we can. So pop that into your basket. Right. Now, your sunburst jelly roll. This is absolutely stunning. Again, we've got a sample here in the studio of it all brought together in this wonderful, wonderful quilt. That's amazing.
Yeah, it gives a really good illusion, doesn't it? It is done in the Bargello style. You're actually going to get 2 patterns with it. So I originally did it as placemats.
Yes.
But then Sarah Jane made the quilt with it, and we were like, oh, we need to put that pattern in as well, because it works so well. It's a very soft sort of illusion.
It's beautiful. Yeah. Again, now, when I'm standing next to it, I can see one pattern. It looks amazing. Now, seeing that quilt from a distance, oh, do you know what it reminds me of? You know those pictures that you get that are made up of pictures?
Yes.
That's what it reminds me of. I don't know why, but it does. Like a mosaic style. It's absolutely stunning. Now, if you were thinking, right, I need to make that, we have got the pattern for you to go with that. It's a bonus pattern. Now, you do get both of these patterns included, one of them being that beautiful Bargello quilt. I'll say Bargello.
If I say Bargello, and then we've covered all options.
Covered it. Yeah? We've covered it. But we won't call the whole thing off, don't worry. So your jelly rolls, again, just sunburst images. That fabric is beautiful.
It's stunning, isn't it? So
yeah.
it's a Benetex set, which they're stunning. They've been around for ages and ages, Benetex, and they pick out really good colours.
Yeah.
You know, quite contemporary. And quite bright designs, but yeah, it's just I love the set. When the rep bought this, I was like, oh, I need those.
And do you know what's nice in here as well? You've got the elements of black as well, which really works very, very well. £38.99, 536658 is your item number. So with the patterns, you've got your simple rainbow Bargello and your simple Bargello quilt, which of course is all about Bargello is needlework and embroidery to create motifs, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, and quilters kind of stole the idea and started playing around with that idea of you know, how to make waves and patterns and things.
It's stunning. It really, really is. Another. Oh, I thought that was all one then. Sorry, beg your pardon. We've got some placemats here. I just want to show you these because aren't they stunning? I think also. Do you know what? You'd put that on the wall as a wall hanging. You get one of those bars across the top. Yeah. And you could hang it that way, you could hang it that way. I just think it's amazing. It's very bright and very, very colourful, gorgeous. gorgeous. £38.99, absolutely stunning. We are, oh my dear, 10% of the stock has gone already of that bundle. Right. Oh no, the play mat's already technically sold out.
Oh wow, that was quick.
Wow. That was very good. Well, I knew it would be. If any bounce back, if any come out of baskets, what happens is if you put something in your basket, it leaves it for 10 minutes, or you leave it for 10 minutes, and you don't check out because you're going to go get a cup of tea, let the dog out or something like that, or have a comfort break, it might have gone out of your basket. So if that happens, we will let you know. Wow. Knew we'd be busy for that.
Oh,
It's a
lovely,
stunning piece.
Really,
it
really
really,
nice.
really is. Right, let's move on. We've got more for you. We have got more for you. Now, this is interesting. 2 options here with your fabrics. You get Christmas morning and the carry bag pattern that goes with that. Let's just take a look through here. Now, it is Christmas morning. We can see some elements of Christmas in here, but you can also use this for other projects as well.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, it's got those sort of Christmassy colours, but it's not, you know, snowmen and Father Christmas and stuff. So, you know, there's no reason why it has to be Christmas as such. I love that star one.
Isn't
I think
that
that's
lovely?
gorgeous.
It's
Yeah,
very
really,
Nordic,
really nice.
isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's got a Scandi feel to it.
Yeah,
and the spots are yummy.
Oh, this is beautiful. Look at that. The detail that you're getting in the fabric. And it feels just so beautiful. Oh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, this is absolutely sensational, this one. So that is your Christmas morning, but it doesn't really have elements of Christmas, but would work perfectly with Christmas. And you do get the carry bag pattern with that. You can see just there. Did we have a sample?
It's just there.
Yeah, I thought so. Let me just don this. I like to model a bag. I like to model a bag.
It's a really nice big bag.
It's a good size bag.
Yeah, really, and it's got a nice base on it, so, you know, if you're taking it for shopping, it'll sit in the trolley nicely, but also brilliant for, like, storing quilts in.
Yeah.
You could wrap, because it's a nice big size, you could put quilts in them and store them
like
nice
that.
and neatly.
Yeah, you could use it to go shopping, a weekend bag. In fact, I think I probably could fit our Adam in there and just put him over my shoulder like this, give him a cup of tea, keep him quiet, and off I go, just walking around. We normally do that. So I like that. We don't, by the way. We've been social distancing at all times. Right. But come Monday, is in that bag. Right. So your choice with the fabric. We've gone through your Christmas morning. We also have this other beautiful charm pack. And this is your Yuletide gathering. Now, what's the difference between this one and the original one in fabrics?
The Yuletide is a brushed cotton. It's a flannel charm pack. And that's why it looks much thicker. And we've still got exactly the same amount of squares in it. It's 42 squares, 5-inch squares in there. But they're brushed cotton and they feel so good.
You know those really posh pyjamas that you can buy that keep you nice and warm. It feels like that.
Yeah, it's just, you know, it's so tactile.
Yeah. And not that I go around stroking pyjamas, but yes.
But it is very, very tactile. It's really lovely. I mean, make a quilt up in that, particularly for the winter.
Oh, it's
and
lovely.
I know it's the Christmas word and everything, but we're only in May. But as quilters, we need to start early. You know, if you're going to make lots of presents and all for Christmas, get those projects started early.
And some people do take their time when they're quilting as well, you know.
Absolutely.
Believe it or not, some people do it by hand because it's a very traditional way and they like to do that. Yeah. Some people will make a block, ask one of the family members to make a block and then just bring it all together. So, yeah, you're quite right. It's absolutely gorgeous. So soft, so soft. I think a blanket, a quilt made out of that, my word, how gorgeous is that going to be? Right, £15.99. What a great price. You do get both patterns with each of the charm packs that... Oh, sorry. Right, you get the carrier with the Christmas morning and the diamond, with the Yuletide gathering. We do have a sample of the triangular quilt on the wall, and it looks absolutely beautiful. So imagine this pattern, but with your brushed cotton charm pack. Looks absolutely fantastic, doesn't it? It really does. How wonderful is that? And thanks to Matt for moving those items out of the way so we could see that. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. Right, 023413 is your item number. We have had a sellout already, a technical sellout, so don't delay. If you see something, my advice to you, and I'm not trying to push you at all, is get it into your basket and check on out, because we have lots of sellouts in the first show. Right, something that's so super, super cute. Love this. You've got two different options. It's the one pattern, this beautiful little bag, and then we've got the two options, haven't we, Sarah?
You have, yeah. So these are mini charms, which are 2.5-inch squares. And again, you've got 42 in each pack. And then we've got the two options. So you can, the Shine On, which has been like gold dust, trying to get that pattern, that fabric range. We've had people ringing us and asking us for it, and it's been really difficult to get. It's a Bonnie and Camille one, and it's beautiful.
Do you know what?
So,
I'm just going to... Do you mind, Sarah?
No, go for it,
Because,
absolutely.
Absolutely. I know, but you have to see these fabrics. I'll put them all back nice and neat. They are so beautiful. And you've got all of the edges around the outside. I really like that. Look at that candy stripe. And it's the red in that candy stripe.
Yeah, it's really good, isn't it?
It is absolutely sensational. Look at this. Beautiful. Love this. Now, you don't have to make the bag with these beautiful little mini charm packs. You can make what you like with them. But the fact is you're getting the pattern included. So you could make this again and again and again if you wanted to, Sarah.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, they would be perfect. We've done in the past on one of the shows a disappearing 9 patch with the little mini charms. That's a really nice pattern to use with the little 2.5-inch squares. Anything really, placemats, you know, put them all together and use them as blocks in with other background fabrics as well.
You could make the bag reversible, I guess.
You could.
You could do.
Yeah, you could do one colour one side and one the other.
Yeah, it's a lovely little bag, and you can store so much in there, especially if you've got that on your craft table. You can put your crochet needles in there, knitted needles, or your pens and your pencils, maybe just your chocolate and your cakes. Yeah.
Be nice for a little lunch bag as well.
Yeah, it really would. You could insulate it, maybe. Yeah. How lovely. Only £11.99, so you've got your choice, two choices. You've got Spring, Brook and Shine On, so that's the Spring book that we've got there. So you've got those beautiful elements. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Just flick through those again. That is a very, very popular one. Excuse my fingers. Sorry, I was down the allotment yesterday and I cut my finger, so beg your pardon. Yeah, not nice to see, is it, on TV? So I use my little finger. It's the best one I've got at the moment. And then you've got your Moody Bloom. Now, we featured the Moody Bloom fabric in the earlier show, didn't we?
We did, yeah, with the quilt kit. And this is a little mini charm of all those fabrics, but you've got something from the whole range there.
That's lovely. Really like that one. And along with that, you get your Mill Creek as well. And again, you've got some lovely tones in there, some lovely earthy, natural tones with your fabric. You choose, you decide. If you can't, why don't you go for both? £11.99 each. 780650 is your item number. And you will get the pattern included. That is excellent value for money. It really is. Maybe a starter project for someone, Sarah.
Yeah, because the Lydia bag is very, very easy to do. It's, again, like we were talking about earlier, just straight line sewing and popping your squares together. Really nice, easy little project to do. So good starter one.
Yeah, I like the idea of that. Absolutely fantastic. Right, let's move on. We've got some more projects to show you, and then we'll get to demonstration. Right, now we have 4 choices here, 4 options here, and you've got your, let me take you through the design that you're making, because it's absolutely lovely. This is your stacking baskets, and they'll all fit inside each other when they don't have anything in. So let's take that one in there, because you can make 3 baskets. So if you are going away camping, you just take the one bag, but inside, when you get to where you're going, you can take that bag out, and then you can take that bag out, and you've got your 3 bags to put your toiletries in, maybe some fruit, for example, and maybe some other things in the larger one. So you've got those 3 elements. That's what you're making, but you've got a choice of fabric. You get your wadding included, but the first option for you, which is the one we've just seen, is the rainbow, like this. Very nice and brightly coloured, and you can see here how beautiful these go together. Again, these could be reversible as well.
They could, yeah, so you can just pop them through and make them reversible.
I like those colours. They're really, really nice. Isn't that lovely? If you know somebody that loves rainbows, and lots of people loving rainbows at the moment, that would be an excellent gift to make somebody. It really would. Your next option is your bee. This is quite classy because is this the Macawa fabric?
No, that's a Moda. That one, that's a Moda.
Beautiful. Yeah. Look at those two together. So you've got your pattern there with the bee and the beehive, or beehive, and you've got Be Happy. That would make a lovely little trio of bags.
It would, yeah, it'd be really pretty.
Very pretty, very pretty. Next after that, you've got your paisley. Again, a classic, I think, Sarah, don't you?
I love the tick-in in that sort of cream stripe with the navy paisley. I think it's really classy, it's lovely.
It certainly is. And the detail that you've got there, just above the stripe, it almost looks like stitches, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I like that. Is that what you call the ticking?
Yeah, ticking. Yeah, it's that sort of striped fabric.
Yeah, I remember that at school. You had like a tick or a zero or a cross if I didn't turn up. Right, your final one is your spots. You can see there with the lovely green and the grey. So you've got your spots. You choose, you decide. You get the pattern as well and the wadding to make those 3 bags, and they do look terrific. Can I just show you the spotty one? I thought the rainbow one was my favourite, but now I'm looking at this one. It depends how you put the fabrics together and how different they look. Isn't that lovely? And I like the addition of your embroidery stitch at the bottom.
Yeah, because there's such a nice, easy little project. It's a perfect. You know, we've got all these stitches on our machines and we never use them, so it's a nice way of having a little practice, going, oh, I haven't done that one before, and trying out some new stitches.
I think that's fabulous. So you do have enough fabric to make all 3. Let's pop that one in there, and let's pop that one in there. That looks amazing. The paisley one as well. I think that's a really nice traditional vintage-esque style, isn't it? And again, depending on how you're using the fabric, there you go, you've got your 3 little baskets. If you wanted to, you could split them up and give them as separate gifts.
Yes.
And also, it's nice if you put a little plant pot in there as well.
Yeah.
Which would be really sweet. Lots of people are doing that at the moment for their bags. So that's your option, and you also have the pattern as well. Sorry, one of them. 2 little dollies have just dropped off. They're okay, everything is fine. They landed
Nobody got
safely.
hurt.
They're all right, you can tell they're fine. It's like me and Catherine in a bag. Right, 816168 is your item number for that one. And we've got some more for you before we head to Sarah. These are beautiful, aren't they? And I think when it comes to making a cushion, if we've got a chair somewhere in our homes that's in the corner and it's a decorative chair, having a cushion like this is wonderful, isn't it? But also lovely if you do actually use the cushion, because it's so lovely. It just gives your seating area that little bit of a boost.
It's a nice little accent, isn't it?
I think these are lovely. Great price as well, Sarah, $14.99.
Yeah.
You're saving £4 on that deal. And as you can see there, beautiful fabrics with those lovely floral designs. And you've got a choice. You're looking at your blue right there, and then you've got the pink, which is more of a lilac-y colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's sort of a more dusky lilac, yeah.
I like that one. Both of them would look marvellous together, because I think the lilac, the purpley colour, the pink, and the blue, they've got elements of the colours running over. So you might want to think about going for both of those sets. If you think about how much it costs you to buy a cushion, a designer cushion like this, well, you do the math, it makes sense, doesn't it? £14.99, 705 603 is your item number. You get the pattern and everything included. You can head to the website, that's where you can see everything available for you, because we do have some fabulous books on the show that you can go and have a look at as well. One being Liberty, of course. But do go and check out the other charm packs we've got available, the other patterns as well, because if you like what you see or what you've seen so far, I know you're going to absolutely adore the other patterns and fabric deals that we've got available for you. Right, let's head to Sarah. Remember, any questions, please email in. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, Sarah.
I thought I'd take you through how to do a bargello. I'm going bargello. They're a lot easier than people think they are. It's one of those quilts that looks really complicated, and there are very complicated versions out there of them. Ours is quite a simple one, so if you've never done it before, it's a nice, easy way of doing it. All I've done is chosen just a small amount of my jelly rolls to start with, so I've just chosen 6 and laid them out in a gradation. Okay, so I've gone from sort of light to darkish.
That's lovely.
Okay, sewn them together with 1/4 inch seam allowance. And you want to make sure that you press the seams in opposite directions. So what I mean by that, this one's obviously pressed that way, this one that way, and you're going to alternate the way you press them. That's kind of important later on when you start cutting it up. What we're going to do now is we're going to make a little fabric tube. So I'm going to pop the bottom here up to the top like that. Let's pop a couple of little pins in just to hold it all together, and we're going to stitch all the way down there to make a tube. And it's all about being really, really organised, this quilt. It is, yeah. The sewing itself is very simple, but you do need to stay organised.
But the instructions will guide you every single step of the way,
yeah,
won't
definitely, definitely. So I'm just going to stitch down 1/4 of an inch all the way down to make a little fabric tube. I'm going to whip all the way down there, nearly to the end, and off the end like that. There we go. Well, this is where the fun bit comes in. This is where we're going to start cutting this up and watching the pattern appear. First thing I want to do is just straighten off this edge. Okay, so we're going to pop this over here and straighten it up. Now, in the pattern, there's a little table that you follow, and the table will actually tell you what sizes to cut these strips. So we're going to start with a 2-inch strip.
Okay.
So I'm going to line up my 2-inch line up along there and cut a 2-inch strip. Now you want to keep them in order, okay? Really important to keep it in order, because if you get them out of order, it doesn't work. Next time we're going to cut a 1.5-inch strip, like that.
Is it important to have a rule like you're using now, Sarah? Would you suggest for people?
I think so. I mean, if you're going to get into quilting, absolutely, a rotary cutter and a good patchwork ruler is kind of the essential kit, really. Yeah. We're then going to do a 1 1/4. So all I'm doing is I'm getting smaller with my strips at the moment, like that. And then we're going to end with a 1. Now you would keep cutting all the way up the strip set, so then you might end up with a 1.5, 2, 2.5, and you just follow the table that's in the pattern, and you keep cutting. I'm not going to obviously cut the whole thing now for you. We're then going to unpick some of this to create a strip set. So this is my number 1 fabric, and I've kept like my darkest fabric is my number 1 because it's quite distinctive and it means I can easily find it in the strip set. So I'm going to start by unpicking that top seam.
Now we're very, very busy for the Sunburst Jelly Roll. Absolutely sensational. And you get the 2 patterns as well. 1/3 of the stock has now gone. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's bright, it's vibrant. You've got some great patterns in there to work with, and they look sensational when you put them together in the pattern that we're now doing with Sarah. So 1/3 of the stock is gone. Very busy for that. 536658 is your item number. 38.99. Back to you, Sarah.
That's okay. Once you've unpicked it, it's going to look like that. So, which is pretty much what it looked like before I sewed it into a tube. So the first one, you kind of think, why did you bother sewing it into a tube? It's what we're going to do with all the others. So on the first one, I unpicked that very top seam there. I now want to come down one and unpick the next one down. Okay, so each strip, I'm going to move down a seam. Sometimes you move up a seam, but again, the table and the pattern will tell you that. But just for these ones, just as a demo, I'm just going to move down the seam. So I'm going to start. That was the first one. This time I'm going to unpick this one here.
Now, is there any rhyme or reason to the colourways that you've got, with the dark being at the bottom and the light at the top?
The dark one's easy to see in the tube, so I know that was my number 1, and I can count down from that one.
Good idea.
Bargellos also work very well when you put them together if they're tonally. They sort of go tonally,
yes.
So if it's a gradation from light to dark or from colour,
yes.
You know, so rather than, you wouldn't want a bargello that was all navies or all reds.
Got you.
You'd want to get it to go from white through pink to red and stuff.
Yes.
Okay, so because I've just unpicked that second one, that's going to go up to the top like that. We're going to move down again. So on my 3rd strip, I'm going to unpick my 3rd one. So that was my 1st, 2nd. We're going to unpick this one here. So again, just unpick that just quite quickly like that, open it out. I don't know if you can see now, can you see these are starting to step down? Okay, you're starting to get that
I'm watching what you're doing, and then I'm looking up at the pattern, and I'm trying to follow you, and it's do you know what? It's starting to take shape, and the reason why I know that is because of the dark in the corner at the top and the dark at the bottom relating to the pattern.
There you go. You can see that dark there is starting to come down. Okay, so if I was to cut another one, so let's say cut a 2-inch strip now. Now we cut different widths because that's how you get that wave pattern.
Right.
If they were all the same, it would be very blocky.
I
but you get the different widths of them is how you get those lovely sort of those undulations in the colour.
I can see. Oh, this, you know, really, I love this. I love seeing how things are worked out. So I can see there. I'm standing on my tippy toes. That block is larger, but can you see we're getting smaller and smaller, and we're carrying on down, and we're getting smaller, and then it starts to grow out again and gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it gets smaller and smaller and smaller. I get it.
Yeah,
I love it.
When you start sort of really getting into this style of quilting as well, you can create some amazing patterns. There's all sorts of, you know, you can create hearts and where they all sort of interlock and everything. I mean, this is a very simple version of a bargello.
So it's a really good way to start.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you become more of an expert the more you go on.
Yeah,
and then
the little placemats we've got there, that's just one little, you can just see the sort of graduation in that. That's a really nice way to start because it just gets your head round how to unpick and how to sew them back together.
Oh, this is a great project to start you on your journey, but also you get a great result at the end of it. We're not just sitting in front of a computer or reading a book to learn. We're actually doing, and we've got something at the end of it, which is a brilliant journey to go on.
Yeah. So I'd just forgotten where I was actually. So the way to sort of, if you get a bit confused with it, this is strip number 5, so that was my black one, so that's number 1. So I can count down the seams to find it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and because this is number 5, I'm going to flip it over and unpick number 5 there.
Could you, if you get easily confused, because I think I would. When you've... That was me thinking, by the way.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's the cogs.
Yeah, it so is. They need oiling. When you've got your strips in length form at the beginning, could you write on the back of it the numbers?
Absolutely. Yeah. So you could, if you've got them all laid out, so this would be number 1, and write number 1. You could even put a little arrow there. That's the seam that I'm going to unpick. Yeah. This, on my next strip, this is number 2. Unpick that seam.
Yes.
This is number 3. Unpick
just until you get your head round. Because we all learn differently, don't we?
Totally. Do what works for you. Numbered pins on your little flower head pins.
Yes.
If you could put, if you use the Sharpie and just write some numbers on them.
What a great idea.
You could then just tuck that into, so that's number 2, into that seam.
Or colour code them.
Yeah.
What a great idea.
Yeah. So you would just carry on like this. You can see that the more strips you cut, you get that thing. When you want it to go back up the other way, the wave to go the other way, instead of counting down my strip, I start moving back up. And the colour. So if I do that now for you, so if I just cut another strip.
It's so clever, isn't it?
It's really clever.
It really is, but not difficult to do.
Yeah, so I'm going to unpick this one here, because so even though this is number 6, I'm going to move back upwards now. And then we're going to unpick this one here, which is very uninteresting TV for you watching me unpick.
Well, you say that, but you know what? I really like to unpick.
There's something quite therapeutic about it.
Yeah,
and then when I lay that one down, if you look at the black one now, can you see it started to move back upwards?
Yes.
And I unpick that way and back down and everything,
again.
and you get these lovely waves.
Wow. It makes total sense, doesn't it?
So sewing them together, you then obviously, if you've got a bit of space, it's better to sort of cut a few and leave it laid out, because you can keep double checking on yourself then. We're going to put number 1 on top of number 2, like that. And because we ironed these in opposite directions, all those little seams will nest perfectly. Okay, so they almost like click in against each other, because that seam's going that way, that seam's going that way, and you get really, really nice, accurate points that way. So I'm going to pop a pin in, and again, I always pin diagonally, and by doing so, what you're doing is you're not only controlling that seam there, but you're controlling the one at the back too. So it holds nice and flat, so when it's going through the machine, it's not getting caught up.
Got you.
Okay.
Now, I know we can't put time on anything, really, because, again, we're all different in our levels of understanding, and also how much time we've got each day to give to our crafting. But if we could give a time scale, how long would... Because for me, you know, you think it's going to be very complicated to put together. We're seeing the demos now. Now it's starting to get easier and easier for us. How long would it take to make a quilt like the one we've got here in the studio?
So Sarah Jane made that one in about a weekend, so sort of like a Friday evening, Saturday, Sunday. Yeah, and that's, you know, with comfort breaks and lunch and a bit of cake and stuff.
Maybe a glass of wine for the evening.
Oh, absolutely. Gin and tonic.
That's amazing. Just a weekend.
Yeah. The little placemats, they took the one of our customers, Linda, made, but I did the other one just very quickly, and it took me about an hour to put that together.
Wow.
But I know Bargello, so if, you know, obviously, you know,
once
give
you
yourself,
know,
be kind to yourselves, you know, give yourself some time and everything.
Do you know, it'd be nice now we can start to go on holiday again and see friends. If you were to go away with somebody, take your sewing machine with you, and you could do something like that in a weekend together, and then you could just chill out, you could chat, have a glass of wine at night.
Retreat.
Yeah.
That'd be lovely.
Oh, that would, yes, let's do it. That'd be fabulous.
There we go. So I've just sewn those first. I'll just sew the first two together for you. I would always with these as well, iron them as I go, and you're going to iron them all in one direction. So I'm just going to very quickly press that out.
Why is it important to press?
So we press rather than iron with quilting, because if you iron, particularly when you've got little pieces like that, you know, ironing tends to be a big movement.
Yes.
And you'll stretch the fibres. And you'll pull the fibres out of shape. So it's definitely kind of a roll back and a press.
Got you.
So that you're not moving the fibres in the fabric too much.
See, all of this is interesting, isn't it? And it's those tips and hints that you probably wouldn't get if you were to read a tutorial online, or if you bought something and you're reading it. It's those tips that you get with the live demonstrations here which make a difference.
Absolutely, yeah. And you can see now that because they've nested, those points have come together really nicely.
Yeah.
And the neater your points are, the better that wave happens. And you just build it up in strips. So the sewing part of it actually is just straight line sewing. There's nothing complicated. It's all about the cutting with this technique. So I would add that one on like that and stitch down, and we just keep working along. Press that one out, add that one on, and you keep working like that. Obviously, I've only used I've only used half jelly roll strips here, and only put 6, just so it's a nice little square, which is perfect for the placemats. With the quilts, you'd have a much bigger strip set. So you would put like 20 strips, full length jelly rolls together. Make your fabric tube exactly the same way. So these strips would end up much longer.
So, just heading back here. Sorry, I've just gone totally out of shot. Because I just like to know. I get really interested. So if I was making this, would the strip start at the top and then come down this way?
No, that's done in 2 halves.
Right.
So you use half the jelly roll and make 1 strip set, and then you repeat the whole thing and make it again, then join the 2 squares together.
Wow. And I guess that's the join across the middle there. I can only see that because that's where the stitching is. You can't see that from the actual look. That's just I love it. That is, see, isn't that fabulous? Now, oh, sorry, I've just walked straight out. Hello. I don't think I'm all right this time. I am. I just
not enough coffee.
I think what it is, I get just overloaded with excitement, and overloaded with information. It's just, and then my brain starts ticking, and I start thinking of all the different things that I could possibly do. Wow. Okay. If you want to get hold of this wonderful, wonderful deal, we are half the stock gone, just to let you know. 536658 is your item number. Sunburst Jelly Roll. Oh, let's hope we're going to get some sunshine soon. And just absolutely incredibly beautiful, vibrant colours, gorgeous patterns in there for you as well. And you've got that lovely black to give you that dark pop, which is lovely. And then you've got, I love that one, isn't that great? And if you're using these for other projects, my word, there's so much more that you can use these for. I mean, they look like planets, don't they? Which is great, stars and planets. Okay, you do get your 2 patterns with that particular deal, £38.99. Right, next up, again, we've been busy for our next set of charm packs. Love these. You have got your Christmas morning. We're talking about Christmas, but you could use this any time of the year. It really could. There's no snowflakes as such, or Father Christmases, or reindeers, or anything like that. These elements could allude to Christmas time. It doesn't have to be Christmas time. Beautiful red stripes in there, which are gorgeous. And then you've got the lovely roses in there, magnificent, really nice colours. You've got your dots in there as well. Beautiful mode of fabric. It's just absolutely soft and gorgeous, and the print on it really is professional and love. I mean, look at that. That is gorgeous. That is a different colourway to that, but it looks different, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
Yeah.
I think I really like that grey. That is gorgeous. I like anything that's grey and white with a pop of colour. Absolutely sensational. And going through your dots, again, you've got those lovely patterns in there. If I turn it that way, it just looks different depending on which way you're turning it. I think that is beautiful. And they're all cut around the edge, that lovely picot style. Oh, look at that. Now, I guess you could relate that to your Christmas. But if you didn't want to add that to your charm pack because you're making something that you didn't want to look Christmassy, you could use that for another project.
Yeah,
use it for card making even if you wanted to.
Oh, yeah, nice idea.
Yeah, for a topper. And they're beautiful as well. That's your first option, £15.99, and you get the pattern to go with that gorgeous bag, which is just on the floor. So if you have a look at that, stay.
Can't even get it for you because of the screen.
Yeah, that's okay. It's a good size bag as well. It really is. So those are your charms on the front, or charms that look similar to. So there you go. That gives you an idea. That's your Christmas morning selection. And then you've got your Yuletide gatherer, which is nice brush cotton. It's the same amount, but it looks more just because it's a thicker fabric with it being the brush cotton. But you've got some great designs in here as well. And then you also get the Diamond Delight quilt pattern with that. Now, I don't like to put, you know, male and female onto, you know, crafting items, but I would say this is more of a, maybe a masculine, maybe if you're thinking of a quilt for your dad, for example.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of fabric ranges are quite floral, and there's lots of men who like flowers, absolutely, but, you know, maybe not in some of the colour ranges, but this would be lovely, yeah. One of my boys has already bagsed a quilt in that one.
Oh.
He likes anything that's got like a Highland country type theme, and it's got that sort of tartan feeling all to it, a bit of a plaid.
Yeah, it has. That would be a better way of describing it. More, if you like more of a Highland style rather than male and female, because I'd like one in these fabrics as well. They're absolutely lovely, nice and warming, nice and warming. Right, those are your options. 023413 is your item number for those. Right, now let's go to those mini little charm packs. These are so super cute, they really are. Your first one, your Springbrook and Shine On, limited stock, everyone, limited stock. You also get the pattern to make this lovely little bag, so you can pop your craft goodies in there, or maybe a little lunch in there as well. It's lovely, isn't it? Really easy to put together with those mini charm packs. So very, very busy for your first option. Your second option, which is your Moody Bloom and your Mill Creek, we have that available for you as well at $11.99. But do be quick because we are very busy for that one as well. 780650 is your item number. Only $11.99. It's a great price, isn't it? So if you want to go for both, feel free to do so. You get your pattern with each of those. Now, let's talk about 3 bags. A bag in a bag in a bag, which is brilliant because it's a great way of going travelling, but also a great way of just making sure that you've got those 3 bags from the one pattern and one make. Now, have we had a sellout? Right, the bee has buzzed off. We're going to take that one away. What a shame, that's lovely. Oh, well, well done. Well done for getting that. The paisley, 80% of the stock has gone for the paisley. We get the wadding as well, don't we, Sarah?
Yeah, yes, you've got 2 half metres of fabric, and you've got all your wadding in there, which is enough to make all 3 bags.
Now, all 3 bags go up in size. So you could have 3 bags full if you want. You could have 1 bag full, leave the others to one side. Depends what you want to use them for. I think they'd be great for your craft room.
Yeah. Yeah, I use them a lot to store fat quarters and threads and things in them. I've got some shelves up, put them on there and like keep threads and fat quarters and things. So they'd be nice for like hampers as well. You could make one and a bit of tissue paper in the bottom and put together a little hamper for a present or something for somebody.
What a great idea, because then they could have the bag as well. And they're not going to throw it away because it's a bag they're going to keep. That's an excellent idea. I love that, especially if it's full of goodies like cheese and wine. I mean craft goodies, craft goodies. So your paisley, very, very busy for that. We're also busy for the rainbow. Love the colours in that. We've got a lovely sample here. I'll just bring this in. That's a larger bag. Doesn't it work well together. Your smaller bag fits inside if you need it to. Maybe you need to store them away, for example. And there you go. So they can all store away into one another. Busy for that one. And then the final one, which are your dots right here. We've also been busy for that, for your spots. 816168 is your item number. And when you put those two together, don't they look fantastic, Sarah?
I really like the freshness of those together. Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. I love the detail that's been added to the bottom as well. Right, those are your choices. 816168 is your item number. We've already had a sellout. So, and very busy for the Paisley, so if you do want them, pop them in your basket and check on out. Right, cushions. Yeah, we've got the cushion kits for you now. You've got a choice of colours, pink or blue. It's more of a lilac colour. They look absolutely fantastic together, by the way. So for that price, £14.99. Sarah, if you think about going out to the shops and buying a designer cushion, you know, some of the boutique shops, they're about £40.
Easily, yeah. And I mean, they are Liberty as well, so they're from the Liberty Deco Dance range.
Wow.
So you've got the quality of the fabric there. You're getting the panel for the front of the cushion and your ½ metre of Liberty for the back, so you can make a nice envelope back, or you pop a zip in if you like. But they're beautiful, and it's stunning quality. It's Liberty.
It certainly is.
We all love it.
and the envelope at the back, by not putting a zip in, this could be your first project.
Yes.
A really easy project to do,
easy
but my word, Liberty fabric, my oh my. Imagine making these and giving them as a gift to somebody that knows their fabrics and they realise that it's Liberty fabric. When you give, you don't need to say that you've made it. They'll be so impressed, they really will. 705603 is your item number. You choose, you decide your pink or your blue. Those are your options. And, of course, you get your full instructions as well. Now, we do have a couple of books available for you if you want to go for these. We've got Quilting with Liberty Fabrics. Now, we had some fabric on the earlier show, which is the same fabric used on that book. So Sarah knows her fabric. She knows what's on trend, what's popular, and what is worth having. So if you want to go for your Liberty book, there it's £26.99, 997 899 is your item number. If you're a Freedom member, you get that discount. Two more books if you want to go with those alongside the fabric that you're buying from us in the show. You've got your fat quarter toys, so that's toys made out of fat quarters, which is handy because we do sell a lot of fat quarters. And then you've got, is it Lunar Lapin?
Lunar Lappin.
Lunar Lappin.
Lappin.
Ah, Lunar Lappin, making new friends. Oh, look at the gang. You've got a squirrel there. Is that a reindeer? You've got a dog, little sheep. You've got a bunny rabbit or a hare. Is that a lamb at the back? Oh, it's a ram. Is it a ram? Well, you've got a ram and a lamb. Sounds like a song, Rabba-labba-ding-dong. Right, so those are the books, £15.99. Right, let's head back to some more demonstrations. Remember, if you've got any makes you'd like to share or show Sarah with any previous kits that you've bought, please do email in. It is studio@thecraftstore.com, or if you've got any questions. Right, Sarah, what are we doing next?
I thought I'd show you just how quick and simple the fabric baskets are.
Oh, please.
Yeah, we're just going to... I've already sewn my outer fabric to a piece of my bottom fabric like that, and I've attached it onto wadding, so I've just used a spray baste just to attach it to the wadding, and just done a couple of lines of simple stitching. So, but if you wanted to play with your decorative stitches, this is where you could do that. You could add those lines in. I'm then going to fold it in half on the short edges, and we're going to cut out of the bottom fabric 2 little squares. Okay, so I'm going to cut out 2 2.5-inch squares, like that and like that. Now, I'm being a little bit cocky and doing this together. You could, if you wanted to, cut them separately on the corners.
Okay.
So you don't have to fold them in half. It's just I find that if you do that, you know they match.
Yeah.
They are exactly
true.
the same. Okay. I've already done the other side of the basket, so I'm going to pop these right sides together, like that.
How have you put the wadding and the fabric together? Have you fused that with anything?
So I've used, I like the June Taylor quilt basting spray,
okay.
which I think we sell.
Yes,
through you guys.
we have that available.
Yeah, so you just literally spray the wadding and then smooth the fabric out. It's a really nice temporary adhesive with that. So, one little trick, you want to just make sure that you're lining up those seams, okay, because that's going to go all the way around the bag, so you want to make sure that you haven't got a little step in there. Because it's wadding, I like to use clips because it's just a little bit easier. So we're going to line up those seams like that. and then we're going to stitch down. So we're going to stitch down the 2 side pieces here and right along the bottom. You're not going to stitch into the corners. You're going to leave those.
Why is that?
We're going to box them. We're going to open that out in a minute to make the base.
Right, interesting.
Yeah. So we're going to pop this over onto the machine. No.
When did you start sewing and getting to soft craft, Sarah?
Soft craft. My mum's a dressmaker, so I've sort of grew up with, around her making, clothes, and like 2 of my sisters were dancers, so she used to make tutus and all sorts of costumes and everything. So I kind of grew up around it. About 16 years ago, I moved to South Wales from Cheltenham, where I'm from originally, and wanted to join a class just to meet people and stuff.
Yeah.
And thought, oh, do you know what? I fancy. I'm not going to do dressmaking because my mum's too good. I can never keep up with her. I fancy trying quilting, and went to a lovely evening class. Met some wonderful people. That was about 16 years ago, and then it just kind of grew from there. But I've always been a crafter, papercraft and jewellery making and stuff. And then about 6 years ago, we kind of went, right, okay. I did my teaching qualifications and my sitting guilds and things.
Did you? Oh,
yeah, in patchwork and quilting. And then, and kind of 6 years ago started White Gecko.
Wow,
so,
look at that.
So,
Just think where it could start. And your journey may be to coming here at the craft store. Could start today with a purchase of your very first quilt pattern, bag pattern, and that could start you off on your very own journey into your own business. And who knows, you could come here to the craft store one day.
My machine decided it didn't want to sew then for a second, so part of that's because I've still got my 1/4 inch foot on.
Okay.
I should have really put my other foot on, because the little guide can get caught in the wadding. So
Now we've had another sellout. If I just lean over and grab this, your Springbrook and your Shine On have sold out. So that's been popular. Remember, with that you've got the pattern. We also have another variant available. So that one has sold out. If I just... Oh, hello.
There we go. I'm just going to...
And grab this. There you go. And you've got your Moody Blues and your... your Moody Bloom. I'm thinking of the music, and your Mill Creek. So that is the option that we've got left for you, and you get to make that lovely little bag.
The Mill
So
Creek, Mill Creek in particular is beautiful. It's got like those sort of like shades of violet and purples in there with really fresh greens. It's been a really popular range in the shop, actually.
Isn't that gorgeous? It really is. Even when just flicking through it very, very quickly, you can see the different colours available. Yeah. Another sellout, Sarah.
Oh, fabulous.
Another sellout. Well done. Well done.
Thanks, everyone. So once I've sewn down those sides and along the bottom, I'm going to box the corners. That's where that little cutout is and why you don't want to sew it. So you're going to open that out so that the side seam matches up with the bottom seam. I'm going to pop a little couple of clips, and make sure those seams again nest in, a bit like we did with the Bargello. Make sure they go in opposite directions. It makes it all sit nice and neatly and much flatter. I'll pop that along like that. I've changed the foot on my machine so that this will work now. And you're just going to stitch right across that cutout. So I'm going to take a couple of little back stitches just to secure the edge, and all the way across.
We've got limited stock on something else, Sarah. Sorry to interrupt you. I don't want to disappoint anyone if they're waiting until the demo's done for you to make your purchase. Right, your Paisley option for the 3 bags. Your Paisley option for the 3 bags. Is that limited now? Limited stock. It has proven to be exceptionally busy. £19.99. Limited stock. If you want to go for that, I would definitely, as I'm going to do right now, put it in your basket. Make sure you check out.
Okay, so I've stitched right across that corner piece like that. So just 1/4 inch all the way across, which then allows that to sit nice and square, and that's the base of your bag. Okay, so if I'm going to push this one right sides out, like that, and you've got the start of your bag. Okay, you would do exactly the same with your lining fabrics. So with my lining fabrics, I sew down the sides and across the bottom, and then in those cutouts, push them together and sewed across. The only difference with the lining is you're going to leave yourself a little gap right in the middle, because we're going to turn it all through. Okay. Made some little handles as well, just two little strips of fabric, folded over and top stitched.
Would you put any wadding in the handles?
You could if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's enough in the kit you could if you wanted to. It doesn't need it, but
No.
you can if you want to.
Yeah.
I tend to do this a little bit by eye, so I'm going to just use my thumb as a measurement and pop this one on this side, because that's about the right width. Thumb as measurement, and pop that one on like that. And you just want to make sure that those aren't twisted. And you want them to be facing down at this point. Okay? Do the same the other side. So again, thumb, add that one on, clip that into place a second, thumb, and add that one on.
So you're turning outwards, aren't you, rather than inwards?
Yes.
Does that make a difference if you were to turn it the other way?
Doing it like that?
Yeah.
No, it
No.
really doesn't.
Yeah.
No. It's, as long as the handles are pointing down at
So
this
you're
point,
right.
when we put it all together and sew it through, they'll then come upwards.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
It's always good to know.
So you just want to then just baste those on, okay? So what I mean by that is just going to, literally about 1/8 of an inch from the top, you're going to sew right the way across and just baste them into place.
Okay, excellent.
So I'll pop that again under the machine. And it's all that is so that you don't have to pin them. It holds them and they won't move.
Sarah?
Yeah?
We've had another sellout, I'm afraid.
Oh,
We've had another
fabulous.
sellout. Your paisley, you really did pop that into your basket and check on out. So that's, oh, sorry, it's now gone.
It's gone too.
It's gone. Sold out. My goodness. We've had lots of sellouts on this show. If there's anything still lingering in your basket, it's worth checking out now to make sure you get it.
There we go. So I'm going to stitch across that one and last handle on the other side. And it's just a lot easier just to do this little line of basting than have pins. You could pin them in place, but then when you turn it out, the amount of times I've stuck pins into my fingers and all sorts.
Oh dear. Oh no, you don't want to do that.
So yeah, just that little bit of basting means you're not dealing with any pins. We're then going to put the whole of this inside the lining, which feels odd. It feels like it's going to be the wrong way round, but it works. So basically you're going to have them right sides together. So we're going to pop all of this in like that. Shove it all in.
And the outer fabric is inside out at the moment.
Yeah. So,
right.
so the outside of the bag is right sides out.
Yes.
The lining is inside out.
Got you.
So that when they go together, the right sides are touching. Okay. Going to make sure those handles are tucked in. Find those side seams and just clip it in. Find the side seams again. I find if you do those ones first, it all lines up a lot easier to get those seams together. And then we're just going to very quickly, hopefully we've got time
I remember
for this.
doing sewing at school. We used to tack everything. Yeah, rather than use pins, we used to tack everything with cotton. It used to take ages. But
And you could tack these if you want, but joy of binding clips is you don't even need to use pins now. Binding clips are so quick and easy.
Yeah,
You can use
and
them for
less painful
everything.
on the fingers.
Very much so, yeah. And now what we're going to do is we're going to stitch all the way around that top edge. Okay. So I'm going to take the box bit off my machine because that gives me a little bit more manoeuvrability. The other thing I should have said actually is the lining, where on the outside we sewed it at 1/4 inch. Sew the lining fabric at 1/2 inch seam allowance, so it's just a teeny tiny bit smaller than the outside. And what that does, it means that when it gets pushed inside, it fits much better. You get a much neater, nicer finish to it.
Now, please do check out your baskets. We only have, I think, a couple of minutes left on the show. 2 minutes left. So do check out your baskets if you've got anything in there. Not wishing to give you a big push, but I don't want you to miss out. If you leave items in your basket for 10 minutes or more, you forget about it, then it comes out your basket and someone else has it. We don't want that to happen because we have been very busy and we've had sellouts as well. So if you want to assure yourself of your products that you've chosen, check out your baskets right now.
Right, we're nearly there, nearly all the way around. A long bit of sewing this. So, not the neatest sewing either, I'm afraid, at the moment, because I'm doing it very quickly. I'd put more clips in. And,
you're doing a great job, Sarah.
Get it. Just to give you the idea. Oh, yeah, that's gone really wonky, but never mind. You'll get the idea. Here we go. And then that gap that you left in the base lining, we're going to pull it all the way through, like that. Pull it through that gap. And this is the bagging out. This is what they call bagging out, like this, like that. Give it a good shake, and then you're going to push the lining fabric down inside, like that. Find those corners, and then you would give it a really good press.
Yes.
Give it a really good press. Roll that seam between your fingers, which helps push the lining down and get the seam right up on the edge. Give it a good press, and then top stitch all the way round. And then your last little thing is just to close up your gap, which you could hand stitch, just do a little ladder stitch and hand stitch it.
Wow.
Or you can do it on a machine if you don't want to hand stitch.
And that's how easy that is. So your Moody Bloom and your Mill Creek and Min Charms, are they all sold out? Oh, limited stock. Limited stock for those. They are about to go, so if they are in your basket, please do check out. What's the time? Are we nearly... Oh, gosh, are we at the end of the show?
Yeah, we're
when
really
did that
quickly.
happen? I have no idea. Sarah, thank you so much.
That's
It's been an
okay.
absolute pleasure
It's been
and
really
a joy.
lovely working with you
Sorry
again.
about that, everyone. It's the end of the show. Who knew? Right, yes, Pentart is coming up next with our Adam. I can see him, he's standing over there. The Pergamano show is after that, and then we're back with Stamperia, their 2nd anniversary.
Ultimate Finish cleans, polishes and protects in one. No water is required. If you own a car, caravan, motorhome or motorcycle, do not miss the world launch shows this weekend. You don't need water or any other products. All you need is Ultimate Finish. On the shows, you will hear from a motor trade expert who says this is the best product he's ever used. Exclusive on the craft store with big savings and a 5-piece pack. For a limited time, we will also be including 2 additional products at no extra charge, only while stocks last. See the amazing live demonstrations and big savings this Saturday at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. and Sunday at midday, not to be missed.
Hi there, my name's Leona. I'm a presenter, a guest and a crafter. I got into crafting years ago. I've been crafting since I was a child and I absolutely love it. I love my job. I love the presenting side because I get to meet loads of really inspirational people, and that's just the beauty of this. There's always something new to learn. There's always something that you want to get into. It's fabulous. I hope you can join me on my Let Leonie Loose shows every Wednesday, 11 a.m. and 2 p.m.
Hi, I'm Abs from All and Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. All and Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All and Create shows.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. The time has just struck 2 o'clock on a Thursday afternoon and you are in for a treat. We had a busy Pentart show this morning. Some stuff we didn't even demo and 40 and 50% of the stock is already gone. As I said this morning as well, treat this show as a stock-up show. You know what it is, I say it as it is. This is the sort of show when you look at the actual counter itself, you think, what do I need that for? I don't need that at the moment, but you really, really will once we've seen how everything is working. We've got the big names of Lou uses all these. We've got Joe Channon uses all these. We've got oh, I can't continue this again. Bring her up. There she is. This is what I'm looking at while I'm trying to do my professional introductions. Yes, Lou. You're right, Lou, my love.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, but I've just sat here just saying, oh my God, come. I've just been messing with all stuff, so yeah, I'm good. But I need to calm down a bit.
Oh, look, every show, these get reviewed, these shows, Lou. I'm going to get into trouble at this rate. Who cares? I don't. We're going to go through our starter kits. Now, before I go to them, let me just quickly ask Lou a question. Because it is true, Lou, isn't it? It's one of these things that when we see the counter itself, it's quite bland. I'm not going to lie, it's just bottles. It's just pots of stuff. Why is it that, as it is people like you and Leonie and Joe Channon, they all love Pentart? What is it about Pentart, even LeBlanche, what is it about Pentart products that, as a crafter, that you really enjoy?
I've got to say, topmost, it's quality with the price, because I can get double and more things for the money, but the quality's there because they are chemists. They know what they're doing, and you don't fix something that isn't broke. So I know I can bring all these wonderful, like, innovative things. I've got a huge following, you know, in Europe as well, and I know that whatever I use will work. So it's just a win-win. I love it, love it.
It is an amazing product. These are little amazing products. They are little bundles of joy is what you're going to be getting here. They really, really are. And it's when you break them down and you see the value for money and you see what you're actually getting in them, you think, by Jove, that's good. And I didn't really know I needed them at the moment. You won't see these prices again. I know, not for this goes away. These are cracking little prices, especially for this first little bundle. Now, last time we started with the glass, but this time we've come straight here because I was like, this is amazing value for money. 45% of the stock has already gone. You are getting your heavy body gel in there. You're also getting your pigment powders, your metal pigment powders. You get them in the clear, and you also get them in the copper and silver that you're getting there, which are absolutely beautiful. I will put them on the end of my fingers in a minute so you can see the colourways that you're getting there. You're going to get a big tub of Galaxy Flakes. This is like a little tester kit, but you're getting full-size pots. You're getting your acrylic primer in there. Now this is what I love. I love these because liquid watercolours, they go for miles. They really, really do. I've got some of these, and I did the paint along with Matthew Palmer. I found it on the catch up the other day with Paola and Matthew Palmer. I did that little paint along with them because I had the watercolours involved, and you just add water, and a little goes an awful long way. They've got super fine tips as well on them. We love a super fine tip. We all love a super fine tip here. There's your super fine tip, look, that you've got. Look. Lou, how would you use your watercolours?
Well, when I use those watercolours in my journals, so just to give you a flick through, I use the embossing powder, the heavy body gel, and to adhere stuff with. I use it in the backgrounds, but just to give you an idea, I do a Moodle every day, and we do something like this with the colours, and then that's from an idea that comes from this, and so I do use them every day. They're versatile. I can take them with me. They don't take a lot of room, but I know that each time I'm going to get great results. So to me, that's like, how can I put it? You know, like you have a travel kit when you go away.
Yeah.
That's what you should have with these. Because I'm just trying to find the original one. There it is.
Well, look at that. That's it. There we go.
So you can see how it sort of comes along and then comes into this, and then it eventually goes into that.
Well, look at that.
So, you know, you can do, and that's how it, so all the stuff that you've got on the counter has been used here.
I love it.
All of it. And I can carry it with me.
And if we haven't seen Galaxy Flakes before, it's what do you think what do you think Galaxy Flakes are, Lou? What do you think they are, Lou? How would you describe a Galaxy Flake? Sorry, you can't see them. Oh,
they're like the fibres, like Angelina fibres, and the coarse cut paper. I've not tried heating these, but they're like a massive glitter, but I'd use them in resin to create something that we call dichroic glass, which is it's a waste element from NASA, and it's all these wonderful colours, and they're like opalescent, and that's exactly what these are like. Tiny bit in your resin, make a huge beautiful pendant with it. Absolutely stunning. A little bit on glass, you can seal it down with the varnish. It's just stunning because it catches the light. It's just, well, you could use it for the C word as well, couldn't you? if you wanted to.
You could use it for that as well.
Shake
for
a
Christmas.
card, but I prefer to use it in my mixed media because to me it adds a little bit of that opulence that I love. And the other stuff, they're all neat.
I do love this little set, and I've learnt so much since working here about what, like things like heavy body gel. This is sort of like a glue for something that's uneven background, but you want to get that permanent stick all over. It's like basically it's like the foam pads of the mixed media world, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, and the metal you've got next to it, if you mix that with it, then you'll get an iridescent pearl gel, and you can mix your paints with it to get a coloured transparent gel. Oh, what are you doing now?
Look at the colourways that you get on these. It's the only way. Have we got any black card? Right, that would be nice.
And now, this is only a comparison. Please do not do this. But in order for this to get this fine, it has to be ground and ground and ground. And this fine would normally be used in cosmetics. This isn't, I'm not saying this is cosmetic grade, but that's how fine it is. So there is a different standard. It's like food safe and it looks good on a plate, are different. So this is that fine, and a little bit of wax, a little bit of Vaseline, a little bit of lip, chappy stuff, lip, whatever, bit of that, and you can create even hair wax, a wonderful wax with it.
It is beautiful.
So versatile.
It really is, and it's very, very busy. This little whole set is very busy. Over half the stock now has already gone. Over half the stock here. 980597 is your item number. Your dispatch date for all this is the 27th. Just 2 weeks, but good things are worth waiting for, as my nana always said. Now, this next one, I genuinely can't believe it's still here. Genuinely can't believe it's still here. We didn't even demo it later, and over 50% of the stock has already gone. Let's break this down, because I think this is our Lou's first demo, is what we're looking at with this one. So, first of all, you've got your frosted effect paint that we've got. We'll go through each one of the bottles, Lou. So what would our frosted effect paint be doing?
But it gives you that, I'll show you what it's similar to. This is not exactly the same, but I wanted to give you an idea. It gives you that look.
Look at that.
So it gives you that wonderful frosted look that you can still put lights in, safe lights, and you get that wonderful sort of frosted look. So you can create an etched look with a stencil. So if you put it through a stencil, you've got an etched look. So you can get really lovely like mirrors, and even like vanity mirrors and mirrors in bathrooms where you want it a bit opaque, stuff like that's really clever. That's that one.
It also gives that expensive look as well, doesn't it? So it gives you that sort of expensive candle in a jar look that you've got. Up next, you've got your varnish mist. Now, I'm guessing this is a mist of varnish.
Well, I think you might be right. But it's a satin, it's a semi-gloss. So what you get with this, it's a protective layer. So anything that you want to create layers with, and the problem is it might be very delicate, something like that. If you start, or watercolours, you start messing about with a brush, 1, you get hairs in it, 2, it get brush strokes, and 3, it could be too heavy for the work. This, you spray it on, and you get a semi-matte, a semi-gloss finish. Beautiful, beautiful. But it goes with the mirror mist, normally, to seal it.
I like this a lot.
It doesn't just have to do there.
I like the spray. I like the pump nozzle on it, because you get that light coating on there. Then I have never seen this before. Obviously, I've seen blackboard paint before, because I've got some at home and I made some for Molly. But I've never seen blackboard paint, chalk paint for glasses. This is amazing.
No, and this is one of the newest stuff. That's why these, Pensacola, Penta, they are chemists foremost. So they can get all these formulas together, and this is one that will be better for the glass or the slick surfaces. So it's not just glass, it's acetate. It could be like a shiny bowl or something where you've got that non-porous surface. It's really good, but you get a matte finish, perfect matte, and you can still chalk on it.
So I'm thinking, though, if you run like little cafes, or if you're having a wedding and you've got a beautiful stencil and you want to do table numbers, but you want vases of flowers with the numbers on the glass itself, this would be perfect for that, because then you could still write, and then you still get the plumage, as it were. Then you get the pièce de résistance. This little bottle here is a bottle of magic. It really, really is. It's a bottle that packs a punch, because it turns any glass surface, well, any surface, to be honest, but glass is the best, any glass surface that you've got into a mirror. it gives you that pure mirror finish, doesn't it, Lou?
Yeah, there's the bottle before, so it looks. So I hope it doesn't look too dodgy. I did try and clean it. Might be inside. And this is, you need to clean it first. So I use alcohol, not G&T or beer or
Oh, yeah, like alcohol wipes. Like, yes, alcohol.
Yeah, perfect.
Like an alcohol wipe.
Hand gel, we've got that much of it. Clean it with that, that's perfect for it. And then all you do, this is so, like, you squirt it, and I heated mine shouldn't, but it goes. Proper mirror.
That.
Proper mirror. So the back isn't, can you see? But it's a proper mirror. Now, I've got a little feeling that we could do great little things if we put little die cuts on these and frosted them and blackboard paste and then put the mirror through it. You'd have like polka dot mirrors. Oh, you see why I haven't sat down?
No, you really can't. And this is the thing. So now you could really go to town. I'm seeing things for like garden displays now with little bits of porcelain that you don't know what to do with, or those old stencils that you've got that you sort of want to give that shiny finish to. We are very busy for this. £12.49. Nearly 60% of the stock has already gone. I think last time I did this, I just did the mirror mist on its own. And I didn't give you the other stuff as well. The price is phenomenal for this. £12.49. 537221 is your item number. Dispatch once again from the 27th. Did I tell them how much had gone? A lot has gone. Over nearly 60% of the stock has already gone here. Nearly 60% of the stock has already gone. Something else that I'm going to show you is a picture of someone like you at home. Our Julie sent this in. Look at that, Lou.
Look at that. Beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, you see, you can get that old, like, tarnished mirror look or bright, shiny, funky mirror. But you can make anything a mirror.
It is beautiful.
Anything.
So she bought this. You can see her reflection. Look, you can see our Julie reflection in it. She bought this. Where was the email from? Look, so she bought this she bought it for £1. She upcycled it with Pentart Mirror Mist and some black acrylic paint. So which is absolutely beautiful. Look at what she's achieved there. It's really stunning. Look at the depth that you've got there behind the tree as well, like the casting shadow. We are really busy for this now. You are absolutely lovely. Thank you, Julie, my love. Julie. Luke, if you can set up for the demo for me, please.
Of course I will.
We'll come to you shortly for a demonstration. Julie, thank you for your email. That's what I was going to say. Because it is beautiful. It is. That is absolutely stunning. And you're getting everything that you need here. If you haven't got the black paint, you could use the blackboard paint to go in the backgrounds. You've got a full set, or black gesso that you've got. You can find everything on the website, is where you can find. Some things individually now have sold out. Most things have sold out on their own. The predominant way of getting them now is normally to go for the bundles that we put together for you. But the prices are amazing, so you might as well go for the bundle. All that for £19.99. If that was me, I'd be getting 2 of them. I really would, because that is a perfect little giftable for someone, for any reason. You could split it up if you wanted to as well. So that is a decent little gift for £20. Then we've got 7-day savers as well. So if you want your clear film that we were doing the painting on this morning, so we were doing the glass paint on, it would work on that clear film, 100 micron, and you get 3 A4 clear panels in there as well, polypropylene panels, 750 micron panels. So it's worth having a little look at those. Right then, Lou, we're coming back to you. Are we using Mirror Mist?
Yeah, Mirror Mist, going for it. I've got a cheap frame. I think it was 50p, this frame. You can get them really cheap now, and it's got proper glass in it. Now, you can get Mirror Mist for plastic, but make sure you get the right one. There's a green one and a blue one. Glass is blue, green is plastic. Right, give it a good clean, because you've got oils in your fingers, you've got debris on that, and what you don't want is a mirror that looks like it's got lumps in it, and that's only because there's like bits of glue. Now, it's okay if you're not spraying that side or you've got a pattern on it, don't worry. You just want one flat, clean side. Oh, it's so difficult, this. So difficult. Now, please be warned, it is really, really advisable to put the lid on, because as you can see, look at the state of me. Right, so always, you take the cap off, you get a little plastic cap, you take that off, and lo and behold, you get a squirty bottle underneath. There's your cap, take that off. Sorry, I'm being a bit slow. Then take your squirty, put that in, really, really fasten it. And then it's a case of, well, put a little bit of this round and really shake it. My advice is shake it really before you take the top off, but if you don't, it's not a problem. Just cover it up, because I've got it up my nose and everything before, shaking like an idiot. Right, so I'm just going to, are you ready? Ready? You watching?
I'm watching.
Oh, I'll be flying in a minute, never mind watching. You should do this in a well-ventilated room.
Yes, that's always...
I want you to see it, because you can just see it. I know it's not hugely fast.
No, you can see. No, you can see it going in. Look, so we can see the outside is now a mirrored effect, but as we get into the centre, it's like when you use alcohol pens and the alcohol absorbs away. Yeah. It's that same effect. Oh, look at that
now. Now I'm hoping that you can see my camera.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
So if I give this a wiggle...
Oh, look at that, there's our loop. Oh, I like that a lot.
So, turn it over, pure mirror.
Oh, this is good. So we've gone from plain glass now.
Yeah. Now, what you do, you get your varnish. Now, I didn't put this on, but it is really important that you do, because this needs to cure properly, and you need to let it cure, and it sort of needs, I think, it needs a protective layer over it so that it cures underneath. You don't need a lot. This is very fine, and all you do is that. Don't worry about any blobs. Leave it, because that will dissipate, honestly, and you'll get this fantastic leveled, sort of protected. You'll see lots of mirror where the edges have come in slightly. Now that's aged. What you can do is you can actually do that. Just buy a nail file and just rub it. I'm so sorry, look at the step. I've been working all day. And you could just rub it off, but that comes later on when you're a bit more okay with it. So that is as good or as hard as it is. Now, if you concentrate on the edges, you'll get a better, because you can just see where I need more. But I'm not too worried about that.
I like
because I think that's good enough for what I want. Leave it to dry, and if you put plastic underneath it, then you can reuse all this again. So you can see, look, it's you're not supposed. Don't worry about that; it'll settle.
I've had a question in, Lou.
Yeah.
From our Janet, bless her. Thank you for your email, Janet. She said, if you're using it on a jar, do you spray the outside or the inside? So inside or outside to get the effect, or doesn't it matter?
I don't think it matters. I prefer to spray on the inside, because then the glass comes out. Because I sprayed that side, and then that's the effect. So I prefer to spray inside and then give it a coat of varnish on the inside, and then you're not going to knock it when you're on the outside. It's easy to just go like that. You know what I mean? So I'm just going to show you now. This is what I did before. Just going to do a bit on this. Now I'm hoping, because I've been using this a lot, just to give you the effect.
Oh, so we're now on the back.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, so that's on the back.
Just to give you the effect, so you can paint your work, do a piece on glass. And now don't forget that all this is what was before, so I've got to be very careful, because I'm going to use heat and that doesn't like it. So, but the glass paints don't mind it. It's the little fibres. The glass paint cures at that heat. At 40, you know, you put it in the oven to bake, so don't worry about that. So I'm just going to heat it now.
We are very busy for this glass mist now. Very busy. 85% of the overall stock has now already gone. 85% of your mirror mist and your chalkboard paint for glass, your varnish mist that you've got in there, and you've also got your frosted paint in there as well. 85%. The next stock update I give you will be limited stock. Look at that.
Now, the problem with that is I've got grubby fingers on that one, because I didn't clean this side, because this is the side with the contouring on. So just be warned, you know, I'm doing it, you do it in a day. I've, you know, done it in an hour or so, but you can get any crabby old mirror or anything, or plastic. You can get a plastic cheap frame, make it into a mirror. I would get, this is the glass one though, but then it intensifies this wonderful colour. So you can now, if I wanted to, I could now paint on top of that so that this would come through.
Lou, I'm
so
just going to pause you for a second. Just going to pause you for a second because we are very, very busy.
I don't mind.
I have just got a question though. Could you use this on acetate?
Yeah, I have.
So if you were scared of glass, you could also use acetate as well and turn acetate into a mirror finish as well. We are, when I say scared of glass, I don't mean like, oh, it's glass. But you know, if you're unsure about glass and you're not breakable, then you've got a flexible mirror to take wherever you want. So if you want to have a little compact mirror, you could have a little compact mirror. Limited stock is what they keep telling me. Limited stock. We are now limited stock for our glass mirror mist, chalkboard glass paint, mist varnish, and also your frosted effect paint. Very, very busy. I haven't got many left at all. If you, technically sold out. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. If anyone will put some back on the shelf. If you've got them in your baskets, I would definitely start checking out now if I was you. Something else that's busy. Oh, you're left. Okay, we've got some liners that we're looking at. Now, this is this morning. Now, I describe these like leading. So this is the leading that encases your colour that you've got there. For example, let me show you the colourways that you're actually getting that's here. So you've got things like your black that's in there, and then you've also got your gold and silver as well. So you've got your gold and silver, and you've also got your black. And as you can see, so these have been used with the silver that you've got in there. You've got the gold along the bottom as well. You've got the silver behind me, and we've also got one of the black. They are absolutely beautiful, and they work lovely. They really, really do. Look at what you can do with these. How nice is that? So that's using the black, and then we've put the colour so that the inside is smooth. All the detail is on the outside of the jar itself. Stunning, stunning jars. You're getting all three colourways is what you're getting here. For £12 is what you're getting for this one. 824363 is your item number. And they're £12 for all three colourways. Use it like a bit of toothpaste. Don't squeeze it in the middle. Use it from the end and keep winding it up. It's the best way to use it, because then you're going to get the most out of your paints. Something else is worth having a little look at while I've got your attention is this little set. This is your mediums. You've got your bonding primer. So your bonding primer is the one that you put... This is what Lou taught me this morning. This is the only reason I know it. Lou taught me it this morning. Your bonding primer is stuff you put on where you want paint to stick. Am I right in saying that, Lou?
Couldn't say it any better myself. When you've got a dodgy surface, you need it to stick. Bonding primer goes on it. It changes the game.
So that's your bonding primer. Then you've got your gesso. We all love a good bit of gesso. You can't go wrong with gesso. Then you've got your decoupage varnish and glue as well. So if you've got your decoupage paper, once again, Lou, chip in if I'm saying this wrong. Once you've got your decoupage papers, you put your glue on first, put your paper on, then you go over the top with your glue. If you want your image to stand out and you don't want to have the grain that you've got underneath, say you're putting it onto wood, for example, and you don't want to see the grain, you would gesso it first and then put your papers on. Am I correct?
You are. Whoa, yeah. You can paint the back of your tissue as well, as long as it's not too thick. Hey, you've been listening. You're the bomb.
I do try. Oh, wow, it's a good teacher, Lou. It's you. You're the one that taught me.
Oh,
it's all about the teaching, and that's where I've learnt it from. And I only knew this morning, and now I could tell you what they are for the sheer fact and there's something you need if you're in to your rice papers and your tissue papers and things like that. It's worth having a little look of, because you can do them on vases. Imagine putting them in, putting them on, then putting your mirror mist behind, so you're going to get that beautiful image. Then you're going to have to turn it into a mirror. Would that be possible, Lou? If I had like a beautiful decoupage sheet of decoupage paper and I put that on and then I sprayed the back with mirror mist, would it turn it into a mirror but leave my decoupage as it was?
It sort of works from the back, so anything that goes on first will be seen. So if you rip areas away, then you will see it through, so that the mist comes through. If it's all there, but there are loads and loads of YouTube things that show you how to do it. But yeah, you can get vintage looks in baubles and everything. It looks stunning like that. Stunning.
I like them a lot. I like them a lot. £15.97, 353097 is your item number. If you're going for this, you may want to go for the next one as well. These are our paints. Now, there's 2 different bundles that you're getting in here. Your top 5, so it's these 3 and these 2 that we're looking at now. You've got your magenta, you've got your black, you've got your white, gold and silver, which is these colourways just here. So you've got your gold, you've got your silver, you've got your black, you've got your white, and then we can throw in the cheeky magenta as well. Nice little colour that you'll see on there, but you will see that, if I bring that one in quickly, that's your magenta just there, look. So you're going to get your magenta as well. Same item number though, but you've got a different bundle for you this time. It's your magenta and black. So this is the black we're going to add to this one. Then you've got red, green and your orange as well. These are your water-based glass paints that we're looking at the moment. Beautiful little colourways. They've got a beautiful sheen on them as well. They really, really have. Not just for glass either. These, I think, are like them little glass gems that you can buy. Like little cabochons that you've got, which are beautiful. And then you can start colouring them all up. You know what you put in like around a plant to make it look nice. But also, this was made, look how beautiful this is. This is from Rachel. Now, she used the glass and ceramic paints to create this, and then she's cured it in the oven. But look, I don't know what she's done, use this one. It looks like, this looks beautiful, though.
Isn't it amazing that? And that just goes to show you that it's not just a paint by numbers jobby like I do. You can really go to town with it. You can get that pot out of the charity shop or out of the cupboard that your auntie or uncle give you or whatever, the dodgy one. And now you can make it like that. That looks like a film to me. I can't remember what it was where they all live on big clocks. Oh.
Clockwork Orange? What do they live on?
No. Like big discs.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it come to me, Disc World or something, and you've got these wonderful towns that they're clever. I am so clever. Sorry, I am so glad I've got the girls. They're so clever. I'm so clever. How rude.
No, they are very clever. We also send another one in as well. This is the other one that we got sent in.
This stunning. Look at all the things that you've got at home. And this is when it goes 3D and you do whatever you want. And this is stippled on, and I can quickly show you how this is achieved. It's slightly different to painting, but it's a lot easier than painting, actually. No disrespect to this, but painting on this wouldn't look right. This is stunning. Stunning.
It is beautiful.
If you get the
Thank you,
resin,
Rachel. We appreciate everything you're sending in. They are absolutely beautiful. They really are, and I've seen the other one as well. Thank you very much, Rachel, for all of those. See, you've got to show it on the telly. 592621 is your item number for your paint sets that you got. Right then, Lou, I'm coming back to you. What are you going to show me?
Okay, I'm going to show you quick doodah, dead quick little demos, because finishing a project wouldn't show you how versatile. This is a porcelain pot that I got free. I don't know where they got it actually, but I like the shape and I put all my bits and bobs on it, but they clanged around. So this is porcelain, so I can use any of these on it, fire it in the oven, not food safe, but protected in the case that it won't scratch off. But if I wanted to and I didn't have the right stuff, I could then use either that or my bonding primer on any sort of surface that you weren't sure about putting in the oven, and it would allow me to adhere different surfaces. So first thing I'm going to show you is I'm going to show you how we can put some, let's put some orange, because orange it's not a forgiving colour because you're going to see through it. But I'm just going to put it on this, and all I'm going to do is get a sponge. Now, this is a makeup sponge. It's a clarity one. I love these, but it's all water-based. It's not solvent-based, so you are not worried about having to throw these away. Now, all I need to do is to put a thin layer, and then any bits, get it off while it's wet, but you're going to get the texture, the lovely texture of the sponge. But if you're gentle, now this is great if you want to. If it's dry enough, I'll go into decoupage with it as well. So a very light colour. Then we're going to go into red.
It's a nice colour. It's sort of like an iodine colour. It's that sort of like a rusty old colour, which is a beautiful colour.
It's like a burnt orange, yeah. I'm going now with red. Now red just be careful because it's strong. So dab off, and don't forget, like I say, this is all water soluble, so it will clean you, and it doesn't stink. Some of them are like really not give you an headache. These don't because they're water based, but some of the solvent based ones, you know, they're quite strong. So here I've got another layer, and this is all layers. You can build it up. Now it doesn't look great, but it does look like years ago we got something called lusterware, and I'm going to show you that how we did it. It's absolutely cracking. It's called lusterware, and if anybody wants to contact me later, I've got a little range of it, and it's where they have glass paints like this or porcelain paints, and then what they do is let it dry, and they put a fine layer of the pearl over the top, and you get what we call a lusterware. It's not lusterware, but it gives you that effect. So I've got that, happy with that. I think I might need a little bit more mixing. It's only quick. And oh, that was a bit too much. So I'm just putting this and deepening it, and that's what I like. I can deepen it, and I can put layers. It's pretty fast drying as well. So I'm now going to be able to build up a really nice, you see, you can't get that with sun. Look at that, I love it, love it. So I'm building the colours up. I've got a base.
With using a sponge, Lou, have you got the wiggle room in it? Because you said it dries pretty quick, or once it's down if you're using it on porcelain.
No, it's still really, really usable. It's just that when it's thicker, it's going to take longer to dry. But with this, you know, if I wanted to now put some stencil on it or whatever, I've got time to do that. Okay. I just want to show you, though, because while it's drying, please, 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 please. Now, I leave the lids on these. Trust it to be the one I've not opened. Come on, no time's coming on.
Are these the metal powders?
Yeah. Now, get it like that. Really careful, and just blend them in. Now, you shouldn't really be putting them on with your finger. If you just shake them on or put them on with a little, what's it called, a little palette knife or something, and then and flick them on that way. But I can, if I want, now. This is the best bit. I love this. This is like alchemy to me because I get all giddy. So I'm going to put the little spray on of the Mirror Mist spray over the top. It's settling it in. It's stopping it being as sort of fingerprint heavy. But now what I can do, just put a little bit of the copper, it is copper bronze, and I'm just going to drop that in there, same way. Now, if it comes off, don't worry.
Could you nudge it up for me, Lou, if you wouldn't mind? Fabulous.
And then I'm going to put that in. So if you get any bits, don't worry. That little bit of spray varnish will help as well. So now you can see I'm really getting this depth of colour with like sparkles in it. I'm going to just take that off a little bit because it's annoying me a little bit. Now, if that happens, what you need to do is let it dry and put another layer on, but go around it like you would with your distress, but leave it to dry, and you can put lots of layers on that, and then you just get some lusterware, and it looks like it's been fired. Oh, it's stunning. So that's using the glass. You can use the glass like this or the glass spray at the back, and leave it to dry though. And what I did was I just give it a squirt of that. Whilst it's still wet, you can drop in beads, anything like that, but bear in mind it's not food safe, and this is not going in the oven. Anything you put on you need to know whether you can do that. So I'm just going to leave those to dry. Now, I wanted to show you that, this is something I did, at 12 o'clock every day, and I'm not trying to get a plug in, but I do every day at 12. I do a little bit of a moodle. So this was the one I did today.
Cheeky little
and
plug.
I thought, I'm going to try, expand it on it. So I did this today. We drew the flowers and we just had a little bit of a play with it. So now I thought, well, what happens if I just want to put in, say, a little bit of, not a lot. Oh, I'm doing it wrong place. just a little bit in the middle, because I thought, well, I don't want to just put it through stencil. What about using it freehand? So, because these flowers, I want them to be 3D, so I thought, oh, that won't do more. I'm only putting a tiny bit in. Oh, that's drying gorgeous. It looks really messy in real life. I'll get a picture of it later. Actually, it doesn't. It looks gorgeous. Anyway, now I heat it.
Oh, I like this bit. Here we go, everyone.
Just be careful. I'm going to just move that over because I don't want any.
Don't set yourself alight.
Warm it.
Watch this now. Watch this. Oh. This is your expanding pace. Why Lou does that? Because Lou can't hear me at this point. £9.99 is what we're looking at. 158797 is your item number. It literally puffs up like the Antarctic, like a little floating concourse of ice as it floats through the Pacific Ocean. That's what it reminds me of. It looks absolutely beautiful. You just need a little polar bear walking across the top of them. Look at this. We're a little tiny penguin.
It's alive.
Look at that. It expands. It's like, it fits like filler.
Look at that. Now, I don't like that, so just while it's warm, just tap it up. Now, it's pretty certain, it's pretty thick, not thick. Pretty set that. So what I could do is either a little bit of this, it doesn't really matter, as long as it's varnish, and just a tiny bit of varnish on it, not too much. I don't want it all over, because what I want to do is just put a tiny bit of the metal on it, because I want to see whether I can get that waxy effect, not thick but just waxy. So these are pretty safe colours, like, you know, not dowdy, but, you know, they'll take a bit of colour in here. If it was bright colours, I tend to use white one. So I'm just going to put that in there, and we get that wonderful, oh, look. And it's just going to stick where I've put the glue or the adhesive or whatever you're going to use. I've used a decoupage, and the decoupage glue is that fine, it doesn't rip your papers and stuff. Oh, look at that, I love it. So another dimension to your work, you can add colour to it, so let me show you. Get one of my colours in. Which colour? I might use a little bit of sand, and sand is a beautiful colour, so this is one of my watercolours, and I can just put it a little bit here. You probably can't see, I'm sorry. Let me get a little piece of plastic. There's one. Put it on there. It's all right, it's wet. Just a squirt, not a lot. And then what I do is I get a brush, damp my brush down. Because it's wet, I can then get some more water on it. And then colour it so it's not as white. Now, if you get that and it's bubbling, get rid of it. Sorry, I've got rid of it all. There you go, that's better. So you can darken.
I like this.
But if you put a little bit of glue with your watercolour, it becomes an acrylic. And that varnish will make it an acrylic. So if I wanted to create more of a varnish wash, so this is now working into it. So if I wanted to create something similar, but I wanted that to be more permanent, what I would do is I would get my primer, varnish, anything like this, get a clean brush. It's water-based, so I've not got any issues with contamination.
Which primer are you using, as in the primer paste gesso?
I'm using the decoupage and varnish. I could use that. I can use the heavy gel. I can use any of them. I can use the bonding primer. What I'm doing is I'm making what we call a glaze. So you do have to mix it properly, because I need a bigger brush. So you need to.
We're going to need a bigger brush.
I need a bigger brush. So yeah, it tends to sort of. It's not meant to do this, but since when has that ever stopped me?
No, it's true. Right, Lou, I've got to do a quick recap, because we've only got 17 minutes left.
What?
I know.
Right. Okay. But if you put a colour over it, look, you're getting a really nice glaze. Oh, it's scrumptious. Right, sorry, I'm going to calm down.
No, no, I like it, Lou. I like a lot. I'm not going to lie, when you put that paste on them flowers, I was a little unsure. But now, look at that now.
I put white on it as well, and they really look three-dimensional. And then you put it in a 3D frame, and oh, yes, grummy.
Oh, yes. Now, we've had a question in about the glass and ceramic paint. This is from Helen. Hi, Helen. I hope you're well.
Hi, Helen.
She wants to know if you can fire it on bisque in a kiln. Oh, she's got a kiln.
I'll get back to her on that one. I know I can do it in the oven. And I think it's a low temperature. I think a bisque firing might be too high.
Oh, OK. Helen, what we'll do is, if you... we'll find out for you. Leave it with me. Leave it with me, I'll find out.
Yeah, I'll definitely have a look for you.
Leave it with me,
if Helen wants to chat to me, I'll tell her.
OK, so if you find Lou with us, on the old messenger... she'll get back to you. Let's do it that way. We are very busy for our glass and ceramic paints is what we are now. There are two options for you to choose from. By the looks of it, everyone's going for both sets, which is what I like. So you've got the top set first, which is your top 5, which is your white, gold, silver... No, so you've got white on it, so not white, gold. But it's white, gold, silver, magnolia and black. Magenta, sorry. Magenta, which is these colours that you've got here. And then this one's added. So you're getting all of those that you get just there. And then your second option, magenta and black, and then you've got red, orange and your green, which are these colours just here, is what you're looking at. The beautiful shine that you've got on all of those. £14.95, 592621 is your item number. Everything is dispatched in 2 weeks' time. The 27th of May is what you're looking at. It's not that long to wait. Something else that's busy, come with. Is this starter kit, and it's not a starter kit at all. It really isn't, because they're all full-size pots. Is what you're getting here. You are getting your heavy body medium gel. This sticks on more or less anything from your clay. You're going to stick it on the front of your cards. It sticks on your resins that you've got in there as well. Not only are you getting your heavy body gel, you get your pigment powders, copper and silver, which looks a little bit like this. Now I've used my fingers. Just to smear it on to here, but a little goes a long way. It goes, and I think I could have done more with this as well. And the more you rub it in, look, it really does go. It really does go a long, long way with all these colourways that you've got there as well. Yeah, you just need to give it a good old buff with a cloth, I would say, just to give you that beautiful sheen that you've got. But look at the shine that you've got there, and that's just standard black card. Like, literally, there's nothing special about the black card at all, apart from my mess on the back. But look at what you can create when you get that home. From there, you've got your Galaxy Flakes, which, let me say, are everywhere. We're loving the Galaxy Flakes. Then you've got your acrylic primer in white. Lou, is acrylic primer the same as gesso?
One's thinner than the other. And this is it's like a primer, so it goes over more things and it's not as matte.
Okay.
But they do the same thing. They do the same thing. But I would put this with my paints rather than gesso, if that makes sense.
No, that makes more sense. Then we move on to the watercolours as well. You're getting 5 watercolours in here, and you can see the colours on the front. You've got that sort of beautiful sort of mustard that you've got. Then you're moving into your greys, and then you've got your reds, your oranges and your purples as well. But remember, not only do you have these 5 colours, if you start mixing those colours, you're going to get even more colours out of them. 60% of the stock here now has already gone. £19.99. You're saving £10.70 on this. If your budget would stretch, I'd definitely be getting about 2 of these. I really, really would. I'm not here to spend your money, but it is a good gift. It's a cracking little gift for later on in the year, or a nice little bottom drawer gift for someone that's just starting to craft in. It's a nice little project starter kit that you've got in there. Neon paints is what we're talking about next. Now, everyone's scared of neon paints, but if you look at the samples that we've got behind, it's really been knocked back with the colours that you've got there. So it's not as neon as you first think. And if you're going for things like your acrylic primer and all that, this is really going to dull down those colours, so they're not going to be as in your face. I can show you the actual colours that you've got here. You've got your orange, yellow and your pink that we're looking at all together. So you've got those beautiful orange, the yellow and that vibrant pink at the bottom. Don't be scared of your neons. I was once scared of neons. They jumped out at me in an alley. But I know it's one of them colours that you don't really know what to do with them. I've got watercolours that are neons, and you're like, oh, I don't know what to do with them. They don't go with any images. But you can use them to just just highlight, use small amounts of them. You're getting large pots is what you're getting here as well. £9.97. Last but no means least, these pastes are, your stencil pastes are amazing. Once again, there's so much you can get in there. So your top row is this here. You've got your ice flower, you've got your apricot, and you've got your hollyhock. Look at those creamy pastes that you've got there once again, and once you put them onto black and white card, they really do come alive, is what we're looking at. So you've got your ice flower there, as you can see. Then you've also got your apricot. I love this on the black. Yeah, it does look really expensive. Then you got your hollyhock. From there, that's your first option. Your second option you got for your bottom option. 85% of your bottom option's already gone. 85% of your green, 85% of your turquoise, and 85% of your ultramarine. 85% of those are gone, and then you get all three of them as well. So if you're going for your bottom, 85%'s already gone. Just here, already gone. Get them while you can. And what we've just seen in action in the middle of your powers is your expanding paste. Love this. All you need is a little heat gun. So many things I think you could do with this, like little fake snow scenes and things like that. So many or more things than we've seen. £9.99 for 2 tubs. You're getting 2 50ml tubs, and this 158797 is your item number for £9.99. Right then, Lou, we've got about 8 minutes left. What do you want to show me in 8 minutes?
No problem. No problem. Just to answer your question, gesso isn't waterproof, but this acrylic primer is. So it gives you a water-resistant base. So it's not exactly like gesso in that sense. So I'll just show you. I put a little bit of that neon with it, and I'll just show you. It doesn't dull it down.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
As much as what, but it gives it the same sort of strength and, you know, durability, so you can work on the top like that, and it does spread out, but it does thin it out, but not as much. So if I do the same, just let me do that with the acrylic gesso. Where is it? Oh, it is. Right. Primer paste. You'll see there is a difference. And if you do want, if you're doing a canvas and you want to build layers on you don't really want to start with something water resistant. You want to start with something that you can add layers to. So your gesso primer is your best one.
So is this one from the gesso bundle where we get the bonding agent as well?
Yeah, that's with the primer now. Can you see?
Oh yeah.
That's with the gesso primer. That snotty bit isn't. That bit there is. So you can see how it changes it. So that one is with the primer in the kit, which is that one, the acrylic primer.
So that's the one from the big kit. So the top one's from the big kit. The bottom one is from the kit with the bonding agent and also the decoupage glue.
Yeah, that's that one. Okay, so it helps people understand what it's for. Right, go back to this. I won't have long now. So what I've got is a surface. It's just a piece of paper that we used before, and I've adhered some paper to it. So I want to show you how I like to adhere my papers to this. So I don't like to use all the time. I use too much with a brush. So you just layer it on like that, and you put your whatever you want, your tissue, rice paper, whatever you want on it. I'm only going to put a little bit on it, and I'm just going to make sure your glue's underneath it. And then now this is the bit from the middle outwards.
Is this the decoupage glue, Lou?
Yeah, this is your decoupage glue. Sorry, I've let that. This way, don't scrape too much, but you're going to get the extra out. Put it back, because that stops it having any bubbles, any sort of not sticking areas. So, and then that's it basically, and you've used hardly any. Normally I would say do both sides, but it's not pulling it, so it's got a really good fix. It's got nice, it can adhere all the edges, so you get a wonderful sort of texture feel to it. But then let's see if it's not too wet. I'll put these on. But oh my goodness me, look at this one. This is a pearl one, and it's green, and we've got the turquoise. Now I don't think there's better colours in the whole wide world than this. This so far, I've got to say, I've had a few texture paints, but this one has got to be my favourite. It has to be my favourite. I'm just going to get this here.
Stencil paste
So-
details are now on the screen. £9.97, 932281 is your item number. The green, turquoise and ultramarine is now limited stock. Limited stock if you want these colours that Louis now using. They are limited stock. We're still with you, Lou. We can still see what you're doing.
Brilliant. Now, I've hardly used any. Put that back. Don't be tempted to mix in any of the bottles or the lids. Just mix on either on here or on a little palette. And then this one, with it being slightly lighter, I always keep the plastic on as well, and it always seems to sort of help to keep less air out. I know it's probably silly, but I like that. I think it protects it better. I'm just going lightly over, because don't forget I've got glue. It might pull my paper off. Normally you would wait, till one area is dry, but you can mix it on the top, create layers, create interest, add the white on it if I want. I could put acrylic white primer on this now, and then we've got these wonderful colours. Now, don't forget, it's a must. I'll just move that out of the way. Clean off with this. And you'll get the colour that's already squirted out, but you'll also get the design, and it's stunning. So I'll leave that. I'll just show you these now. These colours. Oh, look at that. Can you see the greens and the blues and the golds? And it dries like that really high, and you can mix on it. So we've got some really heavy texture layers there, and it's all mixed here together. So you've got a beautiful, absolutely beautiful mix of colours. Whilst that's wet,
sold out,
put
Lou.
another one on.
Sold out. The turquoise, green and ultramarine has now sold out. I've still got the ice flower, apricot and hollyhock. I've still got those ones, which are the top row, but the bottom row now has now sold out. Congratulations if you got them. If any bounce back, I will let you know. Let's go back to Luke.
These are great for faces. These are perfect for faces and lightening. So don't think that, these you've got a skin tone, which is great. It looks like champagne with the copper. These two, this one can lighten every other one that you've got. So you've got then a shade lighter than everyone. If you use the purple with this, you've got a shade darker. So you have got really bespoke colours. You can make your own colours with that. So, and don't forget, you can do your glass glue with that, your glass paint with this everybody gel as well to thicken it up, but only for decorative reasons, not for anything else. Oh, look at that.
That's nice.
I know it don't look, but you get all stop it now. So yeah, so it decoupages well, cleans off well. You've got nice structure. Leave it to dry, and then rip all this off. And then what you can do, I won't do too much. I'll just show you a little bit, and I'll use the pink to give you an idea.
While you're opening the lid of this one, though, 2/3 of this bundle is now already gone. 2/3 of this bundle has now gone. £9.97 is what you're looking at. 932281 is your item number.
I can now paint with it as well, and I get a wonderful, wonderful colour. I'll just show you. There's the pink, and then I can put the stencil white with it. So I'll just put a little bit of white. I always work off the lid, and then I'm not worried. Now I can blend it on here, and I get a shift of colour that you might not see on the TV, but I can see it, and it's just, it's absolutely gorgeous. I'll put more white down it. I'd use a bigger brush. It's like trying to, it's like trying to paint a room with a brush with one hair on it. Right, so now what I'll do is, I've gone from that to that. I'll move it so it wiggles a bit better. Clean your brush. White doesn't really matter that much, but if I put now this beautiful, it is a skin tone on. It's a light skin tone, but it's also champagne colour, I would say. And then all these blend together, and you get this absolutely stunning.
That's nice.
This is gorgeous, especially if you want to incorporate it on here. So we've got this, and I've got a little bit of gold on that side. This is the drawing side. Turn it over, and here I can just put stippled. Don't forget, this is for decorative purposes. So, please be aware, whatever you're using for, make sure that it's appropriate to what you're using.
I think the penny's slowly dropping, Lou. 80% now of the top row, approaching 80% of the top row now has already gone. The top row means nothing to you. That's just my references. That is the pink, the ice flower that you've got in there, your apricot and also your hollyhock as well. 80% of that row now has already gone. Look how creamy they are. Ooh.
You can just see it's only light, but you build it up in layers, and then you get lots of texture and put your little beads, and you get a wonderful, especially if you leave it in the frame so the light comes through it. This all goes pearlescent and like little tiny little flecks of light dancing around, but to put your metal powder in it as well, and then you've got all these different textures happening. It does dry beautifully. It's just wet at the moment, but it's so versatile. But these colours, don't be thinking, oh, especially that one makes every other colour lighter.
Lou, it's come to that time. I'm going to have to tell you to turn your camera around. Where has 57 minutes gone of pure crafting gold we've just done, I feel? It's my own review. But it is one of them shows where you look at it and you go, it's just pots, what do I do with all these pots? But when you get them home, there is so much more that you can do with it. It is from the big name of Pentart as well. Everyone uses Pentart because they know the quality that you're getting, and don't let the price fool you. It's final say. I've got 15 seconds, Lou. Lou, I'll see you Monday.
See you Monday. Yay, get in.
Lou is live.
I enjoyed
back.
that. Thank you very much,
No, I know. I had a lovely
that.
time. I will text you shortly. We'll have a little chin wag. But Lou, I'll see you Monday, bright and breezy. I'll see you in a couple of hours' time. Bye.
Yeah.
That was our little Lou then. Yes! Bergamano show is up next with our Paul Church. Here we go. Stitching. Who would have thought you can do it through vellum? Well, I never.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper, and they're now absolutely renowned for it. The product range that Stamperia offer is really diverse. They bring us incredible stamps, obviously the world famous rice paper, but they're always trying to bring new techniques as well. So they'll bring different mediums, beautiful moulds, so there's always something for every type of crafter. They will definitely have something for you to craft with, and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hello everyone, how are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day with us here at the craft store. This is our second and final hour of the day for Pergamano. Now we do have a new today. We do have a guest joining us live on Skype as well. Yes, it is Paul. He was with us earlier. Shall we say good afternoon to Paul? How are you doing, Paul?
Hi, Catherine. How are you? I'm very well, thank
Very
you.
well. Yeah, oh, I'm pleased to hear that.
Good.
Pleased to hear it. Joe, we've got a lovely selection of boards here. These are from Tina, aren't they? Embroidery boards as well.
They are indeed. So the latest collection from the lovely Tina Cox with her embroidery plates. We've got the beautiful petals and the teardrop. So 2 plates in this collection with some gorgeous purple and light purple parchment as well.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, I do have a couple little samples here, printouts of the plates themselves. I'm going to show these because you can really appreciate what you can create, even more so when I show you the finished samples as well. Very delicate detail in these, Paul. Absolutely beautiful because you've got the combination, of course, of the Pergamano with the plates themselves and the fact that you can pierce and stitch through, which really does add to the effect.
It does, and again, it's a basic groovy plate. You've got the beautiful design on there from Tina. And if you're new to the groovy journey, don't think, oh, these are embroidery plates, I don't do embroidery, I can't use them, they're no good. They are, because it's still a groovy plate and you've got that elegant design on there. But all these are doing are giving you an additional option to be able to add that embroidery touch to them.
They are divine, aren't they? And using, of course, your designer papers as well. Everything works beautiful. We've got the parchment included in the bundle here. This is our new today. It was very busy earlier on as well, Paul, which is amazing. I'm not surprised when we see Tina's work, of course, and everything from, you know, groovy, clarity, whatever it is you bring into us, always popular shows. But there's something rather special about these.
I think so. I think because when we talk about the groovy system, Barb always talks about being on that bus journey, and you can get off at different stops along that journey. The initial stop, the first stop you would get off at, would be just tracing out the design on clear parchment, coloured parchment, designer parchment. And then, as you've seen, we've progressed over the sort of, since we've brought groovy about, where you can incorporate your white work, you can incorporate your picot cutting. So now we've got this added extra of being able to incorporate it with embroidery as well.
It is beautiful. And of course I can see, I'm looking at the plate currently on screen, and you can see you can break this one down, so maybe take the centre of the design if you want something quite small. You know, you could, yeah, you can see peacock feathers almost in there as well, which is wonderful. Always look at how you can break these down. This next sample that I think we're going to see, another way of working with the beads there, which is really, really elaborate. That's lovely.
Absolutely. So we have a number of our design team members that do a lot of bead work. And so again, to be able to incorporate that in with the embroidery, you can just use them. You don't have to do, see, to me, these look like the spirograph. Do you remember when we were younger, the discs, and we'd put the pen in and you get those beautiful effects? But what you're getting is that effect with threads.
You really are, and it's beautiful. And of course, different threads will give different effects as well. Well, we've been very busy on this particular bundle. 80% of the stock has gone. There is a £6 saving, only £19.97. You are getting, of course, both plates and 10 sheets each of the parchment. So you've got the 2 different colours there. 873134 is the item number. If you're still unsure how this all works, do stay with us. We'll see much more of it, of course, if you're a follower of Pergamano and all the wonderful creations from all the different designers, then I'm sure you've probably already got these as well. We have got more for you, so we're going to move on because we've got some returning favourites as well. Staying along the same theme, these are absolutely stunning. You've got your florals here, a few butterflies thrown in as well. We've got a dragonfly. Beautiful borders on these as well, Paul. It's not just about the florals, is it?
That's right, and this was Tina's first collection of embroidery plates. And as you say, Catherine, you can just take, so you've got some elegant frames there, some corners, you've got layers from the circles. And again, when you look at the samples above the plates, you'll see that first one to your right, Catherine, that beautiful pastel blue one.
Yeah.
on above that first plate.
This one.
When we look at that, yes, when we look at that one, you think, wow, that embroidery is fantastic. There's no embroidery on that at all.
Yeah,
Who
it's
made
white
that
work,
sample,
isn't
Catherine?
it? Yeah,
Who made that one? I can't remember who that was.
Actually, it's upside down, the name. So Linda Page did that one.
Linda
The name might be
Page.
upside down,
So
but
what
that works
Linda-
any way up, doesn't it, as a design as well?
Absolutely. So what Linda has done is she's taken her #1 groovy tool and she's created the faux effect of having the embroidery. So you can still get that beautiful embroidered effect without picking up a needle and thread.
That is absolutely stunning. I'm going to show you again the designs here. These are the printouts of the designs, because you have got 3 plates here as well. 60% of the stock has gone. I will show you 1 or 2 more samples as well, because everything is different, of course, from the design team. This actually works out 4 plates for the price of 3. So really, really good buy. Again, look how you can break these down. So many different elements within the design. And they truly do work. Whichever way you turn these, they will work. Do you know, I quite like that on the diamond as well. You know, that does work as well, doesn't it? That way, lovely. Let's have a look at 1 or 2 more samples. This is one of Maggie's. Using different backgrounds, of course, you've got the designer papers from Clarity, but also you can use your mirror card, as we can see there as well. With this one, it is from Glynis. That's pretty, isn't it? Very nice indeed. Now
Just taking different elements from it.
Gorgeous. Now the next one of Jane's, she has stitched into this one. I can see the thread has been used, but look at that. It's very tactile looking, isn't it? That looks as though it's got a lot of texture to it. It does look very dimensional. Really pretty. Great price on these.
It has like a tapestry look to
yeah,
it, does.
Yeah, it really does. Look, can I show that again, actually? Because look at the little crosses. You've got the little crosses in the thread there as well. It's not just about the thread work that's done on the inside. It's everywhere. Beautiful. A combination, you know, of just the piercing, the white work, the threads again. It works so beautifully. £23.96 for this bundle. Remember, you're only really paying for 3 of those. £8 saving, 297 116 is your item number. Now, dare I mention the C word? Yes, these have been busy, actually. They have been. Yeah, do think about Christmas. Do you know, it's more than Christmas, though, isn't it? We have got some beautiful designs here that are a little bit more seasonal. So you've got the trees in there, you've got the angel, you've got the baubles in there, you've got snowflakes. But there are elements, again, Paul, that you could take out of this and use any time of the year. But do you know what? When it comes to making cards and projects for Christmas, we like to start early anyway.
Absolutely. I mean, I know a lot of our viewers at home, they set themselves a target to make 2 or 3 Christmas cards a month. So to have something like this, where you would spend that time for that someone special. And again, when you look at these designs, you've got beautiful circles on there, you've got borders, you've got corners, and they are not necessarily just for Christmas.
Definitely not. We'll have a look at the designs again, Paul, because this is similar to the last bundle. You've actually got 4 plates, but you're really only paying for 3 with the saving. So do buy, you know, now and start creating. These are going to be great for your little gift bags, little gift boxes, your diffusers for your tea lights as well. Absolutely stunning work. I love the fact that this one here, I can see why this has been done. This is so you can actually, it makes the most of the size of the plate, isn't it? You've got one of those upside down, but I think if I'm right in saying that's simply so you can get so much on the plate if you work it that way, because of course you can spin the plates around when you do work with them.
Yeah, because again, Tina could have put just 2 Christmas trees on her design, but then we would have had all that space. So to turn the plate upside down and put a tree upside down, because it's not as if it's like one complete stamp, for example, that's how it will come out. You have that choice to pick and choose the elements from the groovy plate.
You certainly do. Looking at some gorgeous samples as well. I've got a few more at the back here as well. We'll start with one of Glynis's. We'll come to that in a second. So you can see that tree, actually, that was upside down on the plate. Or the right way around, depending on which way you pick the plate up. It might be the other 2 that are upside down. Who knows? Who knows? It works either way. These are beautiful. I love, love, love the angel in particular. Such a sweet design. Oh, these are lovely. I'll just show one of the star, actually, while I'm here. This is one of Maggie's. just so we make sure we've got something of everything. There we are. 724322 is the item number. That £8 saving is yours, of course, today. We do have something else to remind you of as well. If you did see the shows earlier, perhaps this is the first hour you've seen this. This was extremely popular. I'm not surprised. I picked this one out. I think, Paul, because you can use this in so many different ways. You've got smaller individual elements if you want them, something a little bit quicker to work with, but many different ways that you can use this, you know, with your other plates, together, in trios. You know, you can set these out into squares. You've got lots of options with this one.
That's right. So with a sampler, the clue's in the name. We do a number of sampler plates. We've got Linda's hearts, we've got Barbara's Christmas trees, and more recently Barbara's paisley. And sometimes when you look at, if you're going into a new project and you're thinking, I don't really want to do a big piece, I want to perfect my skills. So to have these 9 different designs, this was created by one of our in-house designers. She took her inspiration from Tina's designs, and a number of them will tessellate so that the patterns can follow. If you don't want to do any embroidery, you don't have to. You can just use the plates exactly as they come, take the corners out of them, take the background patterns. Beautiful.
They are absolutely stunning. I've just got a sample I want to show here, if I may, from Karen, just to show that if you do take those out individually, how pretty is that? Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, we have got more samples as well, but that really struck me as being very, very delicate and just absolutely beautiful.
That background, Catherine, is made up of one of those little squares, and it's been tessellated to create a bigger background.
Isn't that clever? Really, really pretty, very delicate. Very busy on that one, only £11.99. £3 saving, 3/4 of the stock has gone on that. So this is the second hour, remember. If you want that one, I would start checking your baskets out on that as quickly as possible. 327534 is your item number. Paul, if we may, we'll throw straight to you for this first demonstration.
Thank you, Catherine. I thought what we would do, we'd have a look at just one of the plates in the new collection from today, just to show you. If you was to take the plate, no skill required at all, you just trace it out, and this is what you would end up with. So if I bring it in on my close-up camera, we can really appreciate the design. Now, all these little dots, these are where you would, if you want to do the embroidery, you would perforate. But if you're not into the embroidery, then it makes a beautiful design detail, a feature on the card as well.
It does, doesn't it?
So that is if you was to trace it out exactly how it comes. Now, if you want to incorporate some embroidery, this is the whole plate completely embroidered.
Doesn't that make a difference,
And that's just using, it does, just a black thread with the crisp white line. It's the elegance of the monochromatic look.
That is beautiful.
As you said, what you also get with each of the plates is Tina's stitching guide. So you get some guidance from Tina on one side with the sewing steps, and then you get the layout. Now, what Tina has also done, because when you look at that, it's a series of red lines, and you can follow it through to get an idea. But what Tina has also done has broken it down into sections. So, for example, when we look at this area here, this beautiful spirelli type effect, Tina has created the larger template for you.
Wonderful.
And she's numbered the dots, because there's no way on here that we would be able to put all those numbers on there and explain how it works. And then she said, you come up from number 1, go into number 7, come up from number 8 and go into number 2. So again, Tina guides us through step by step to make it easy and achievable.
Lovely.
Okay, so each of those plates from the brand new collection and the existing collection, you will be able to, you will get those included as well.
Perfect.
So if I pop that to one side, let's have a look at a couple of samples. So during the 11 o'clock show, this was the one that we focused on, that Tina kindly created for me. And we broke it down step by step into the various different, we did a little bit of colouring, a little bit of white work, and we did some embroidery. And then you can see where we've got that beautiful gold thread as well. We've got a collection of various different Madeira threads on the show as well. Okay, but you've got that gorgeous sparkle.
Very effective.
Then for this hour, we're going to have a look at this one very briefly. Another one created by Tina. Just again, that monochromatic look even with the silver. Okay, a little bit of white work and coloured in black. As I said previously, if you're not into your stitching at all,
that's nice.
Jane Telford has created this one for me. So we'll have a look at this one during the second half of the show.
Okay.
And again, there is no skill required apart from the picot cutting, but you don't have to if you don't want to.
Beautiful.
Okay. Now, when I was looking at these beautiful samples, they're exquisite, aren't they, Catherine?
They really
and these are
yeah.
a real keepsake. Now, also on the show, we recently launched our frame board mounts and panels. So what you could do, you could take that card and pop it into a frame.
That
and it
really
becomes
does work perfectly, doesn't it? Doesn't that set that off beautifully?
Well, if I zoom out a little bit, we'd really appreciate the full, there we go, the magnitude of that. So we have these on the show as well, but the black and white one, or the black and silver, that just happens to fit perfectly within inside that as well. So again, don't think about it just being about a card. It's about sort of creating pieces of artwork as well.
Absolutely beautiful.
So I just wanted to I forgot to showcase these in the 11 o'clock show, but I thought it'd be nice just to have a look at those to show
Well, we do have the details on the screen. You get a lot for your money there because you get 54 pieces in total. There is a flexi on these as well. So, of course, you can split the cost of anything else you're popping into your basket. You've got those different frames there. You've got the backs and the fronts. You can use these however you wish. These are made, of course, from the stamp board, so you can stamp onto them as well. 471885 is the item number. Well worth popping into your basket. I love the framed images, Paul. I think anybody would be proud to put those on their walls.
I think if you've taken the time to create a piece of artwork with the embroidery, because it's like white work, it's one of those stops on the bus journey.
Yeah.
And if you've taken the time to do the white work in a frame, beautiful. With the added element of the embroidery part of it, it changes from the different background colour that you use, the different thread colour.
Yeah.
It can change the look of your finished piece of artwork.
It certainly can.
I thought what we'll have a look at for this one first, just to have a little bit of a recap for people that missed out, or people at home missed out in the 11 o'clock show. I want to show how we would perforate the design and also do a little bit of stitching.
Lovely. I love the little flower in the centre as well there, Paul, with the, you know, the delicate shading in the centre. That is beautiful.
Yeah, this is Tina's work. It is beautiful.
It really is.
It's real. The white work, and then the added element of the embroidery, which I've made a start of just up here. There we go, just up there. It just brings it all together. Now, when we come to do our perforating and our stitching, we have to attach it to a piece of card, because if we was to just perforate the parchment, like we would if we were going to picot cut or create a pattern, when we pull the tension on the thread where we go from hole to hole, you're going to rip the parchment.
Oh, yes,
because if you put it too tight, because the parchment is strong, but it's also weak because you've weakened it by creating those perforations. So in order to make it more sturdy and less chance of that happening, what we're going to do is attach it to a piece of card.
Okay.
So we've taken a couple of the groovy tabs just to hold it in place. Once you've started stitching, you can remove these groovy tabs.
Got you.
It's just to hold it in place until we start, because the stitching is attaching the parchment to the card.
Of course,
okay?
yeah.
So in order to do the perforating, we would use a 1 needle fine tool or a 1 needle bold. Now, if you have the 1 needle bold, we've got the bold needle tools on the show, and I'm just trying to find my 1 needle bold. The way in which the 1 needle bold has been created is that it's fine at the bottom, and the further it goes up the needle, there we go, this way, the further it goes up the needle, the thicker the needle is, so therefore it creates a larger hole.
Yeah.
Now, if the hole is too big when we're perforating the design, because some elements are quite close together, and you could perforate into one another. So the way around that is if I was to take my Pico foam, which is very thin, it's only 5 millimeters thin.
Yeah, got
okay. And I pop that on top, and I'm going to perforate. So we hold the tool upright. So we hold it upright. If I come back this way, I think we're probably in the right position. There we go. If I hold the tool upright, because I'm using the thin foam, the needle doesn't go all the way through.
Right.
So therefore, it's going to create a smaller hole.
Ah. Yeah,
now, I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, we can see. We can see perfectly.
But what you'll also notice that as I'm withdrawing the needle, because we're going through the parchment and the card, you see how the card is jumping up?
Yes. Yeah.
See like that?
Yeah.
So this is where the groovy guard is really good, because what that does, it creates where you have the aperture, so that when you perforate, it doesn't do that.
Oh, it does make a difference, doesn't it? Yeah, it's not jumping up at all.
Yeah.
And you're protecting the surface with your fingertips as well, or from your fingertips of oils and things.
That's right. Yeah. So you can see how quickly, I mean, obviously you go at your own pace, but we've now perforated that section.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's have a go at some stitching.
Okay.
Are you into your embroidery, Catherine?
Have I what? Sorry, done some embroidery. I have done embroidery. I've done a little bit with. Yeah, I like embroidery. My mum used to do a lot.
Did she?
Yeah.
So with the thread, you don't want to have the length too long. You don't really want to go longer than 12 inches, because if the thread is too long, what can happen is where you're going in and out of the card, it can get tangled and knotted, and you've got to keep cutting it off. So if you start off with a piece that's about 12 inches long, then that's perfect. Now I'm going to bring my little needle into place, and I'm going to put my glasses on so I can thread this. Okay. And I got this tip from Tina. If you pop your needle, which is just here, just about sit, into your foam mat, I find it a lot easier to thread the needle that way.
Oh, that's a good tip.
God, she says it and now he's not going to do it now. Hang on. Just turn it round so I can see the eye of the needle.
It's a very fine needle. Oh, I thought you'd done it then, Paul.
No, nearly. It's going to be, this is the one. Yeah, hang on. I didn't have any problems in the 11 o'clock show. There we go. I think, there we go. Perfect.
Live TV,
nice
it always happens. There we go.
Nice.
No, it's a really good tip, actually. I can see that. Because the foam is holding the needle nice and firm for you. And if you're anything like me, if you hold the needle too close, you can't see it when your eyes are starting to fail as you get older. That would just be the right distance away from me if I was sticking it in the foam.
Absolutely, and it's good, and the foam is great for keeping it safe when you stop working, just to pop it to one side. Now, as we said, when we get the designs from Tina, let me explain. So I explained this in the 11 o'clock show, and I think it's important to just recap on this. This is the area that we're looking at from the plate.
Okay.
Okay. And what Tina is telling us that we come up at number 1, which is this point here.
Yeah.
And then we go down at 18.
Right.
Then we come up at 19, and then we go down at 2. Now, when you look at this design here, there's 52 points on the design. If Tina was to have carried on with that design, it would take up a lot of space on the paper. So when you're new to it, which I did this morning, you can continue that pattern, and there's a really easy way of continuing it.
Okay.
If I take a piece of copy paper and a pen, and I'm going to replicate exactly what Tina has written out here for me.
Okay.
And when you see how this works, you'll go, oh, it's obvious really, but it's all about the spacing or the pitch between each of the ups and downs.
I've worked it out, Paul.
Okay. So I'm going to put a couple more dashes in. So you'll notice that it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So therefore 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then this goes 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26 and 27. It's like cracking your codes, as Adam said earlier.
Just a bit. It's not too difficult though, you can see the secrets quite easily.
Yeah, and so for the first time you come to do it, because obviously you'll get to this point here and then you think, oh, where do I go now? So to have that written on a piece of paper to continue will make it easier the first time you do it.
Okay.
Okay. So I bring in the piece that we've already started. So when I look at what I've done so far, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I come 9 across so far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'm already at this point here.
Yeah. Well, if my maths serve correctly, that will be point 26.
I'll take your word for that, Catherine. I can't count and stitch at the same time, especially with black card. Okay. So I'm going to push the needle in from underneath.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to tie any knots because I don't want it to be bulky behind. So I'm just going to take a little bit of clear tape, or any tape really, on the back and just tape the back of the thread onto the back of the card.
Okay, got you.
So I now know if I can pick up the needle, all fingers and thumbs. There we go.
You've not unthreaded it, have you, Paul?
No, it's all still threaded.
Oh, God, I'm so pleased with that.
So we've come up at this point, and I can see instantly, in order for that pattern to follow, I'm going to come down at that point there.
Yes, yeah.
Now, then you go in down there, and then if I turn it over, you just move up to the next hole, which brings you out on the other side. As I say, once you've done this, the pattern is quite obvious when you start to move it.
Yes. So even though you make your little chart out, it will get to a point where you're not really referring to that at all. You're just away with it. You can see exactly where you're going.
That's right, because all I'm doing is I'm increasing one step or one perforation in this direction and one perforation in that direction. You see? So we go down there. So now I know I need to increase by 1, so I go on the back, and sort of, when I was doing this, I was having a go this morning before the show, and it was nice and easy because you could hold it at whatever angle you wanted.
Yeah, it's a little bit more awkward when you've got the cameras to look at, isn't it?
When you're trying. I did have the cameras on, and I was trying to watch myself to see whether I was holding it at the right angle. See, and then we go up, and we come back down. And this, for me, is quite satisfying as well. It's just like white work. If I bring this in...
It's a lovely effect. It really is. Look at that. It starts to come together quickly.
Of patience. It does. So I just really wanted just to recap the main points, really, from this morning's show, so that we can have a look at the next one, where we're not going to do any stitching at all.
Okay, lovely stuff. Well, we'll have a very quick recap, if we may, Paul, and then we'll come back to you. Now, on the new today, this is the bundle we're looking at, the one that Paul's just been working with. We've gone limited stock on this now, so do grab yours. Only £19.97. We've got the most beautiful samples in the studio. Whether you choose to go with your white work, whether you choose to pierce through the parchment, of course, with the cardstock, and then use those threads, it's entirely up to you. Do you know, you can do a whole mix. You're going to get different effects every single time, depending on the colours that you use as well. We've got gorgeous samples here where tiny little gems have also been incorporated into the designs. Bead work, it just goes on and on. Absolutely gorgeous. What I love about these plates as well, you really can turn these any way up and it doesn't matter, you'll get beautiful effects. You can take out those separate elements as well, so you don't have to use the whole design. It just gives you so many different options. Now, both of these here, you've got the jewel, the teardrop and the petal. These are A5 parchment papers you're getting with them as well, so you're getting the 2 different colours. Was it 10 of each of those you get? It was. So you can see how beautiful the colours are, but of course you can also go with your designer papers and various other papers as well. In fact, I'm going to bring a sample in using some of the parchment in the bundle. This is one of Chris's. We've just seen the beading one again there. This is really nice, actually. We'll come in and have a look at the thread. You've got your variegated colour in here. Maybe you've already got some thread you can work with, whether it's metallic or it's not metallic. Your rayon threads would work beautifully. Of course, we've got the Handmade by Hayley Madeira threads on the show as well. Absolutely beautiful. Choose how you work with the backgrounds. Take elements from your other plates as well. Just one of those flowers would be beautiful. But we've got the corner. We've got, of course, the 2 full flowers there as well. This is very pretty, using again the designer papers. Gorgeous colours coming through. Use your picot cutting as well. Cut out some areas. I did mention the little gems. This is so pretty. I'm just going to give it a bit of a flex. Look how that sparkles. It's not just the thread that's been used, which is really beautiful. Again, a variegated thread. So delicate because of the design of the plates, but the addition of the little gems that pick out the colours as well. Look at the gorgeous flowers around there. Really pretty. This next one, Glynis here has done a beautiful design using different colour threads again. So behind the petals you've got the pink, you've got the purple inside the petals, using the parchment in the bundle as well, which really sets that off gorgeously, doesn't it? I love that. 873134 is the item number if you want to go for this bundle. You have got that £6 saving. We're getting busier and busier again. Do you know, we are at limited stock, so make sure you check those baskets out as quickly as you can before they go. It might be a fight to the finish line for some of you there as well. Now, I do have to mention something else as well. We're kind of jumping ahead a little bit. The sampler plate, we did say we'd lost a lot of this stock already. There it is. Lovely. £11.99, that's all it is. We're limited stock on this one as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Use those designs however you wish. Again, you can turn this various different ways as well. I don't think it really matters which way up you go. Lots of different designs. You've got the 9 sampler plates there. Use them in conjunction with each other. Use them separately. Again, take those elements out. £3 saving, 327-534. Limited stock, so be quick on that one. Paul, we don't want to take any more time from you, so if we may, we'll come straight back for another demonstration.
Thank you, Catherine. Absolutely. For this demo, we're going to look at the plates and we're going to take elements and we're not going to do any stitching whatsoever. For me, the beauty of the groovy plates is the choices that you have. If you're new to the system, we have the starter kit on the show, and I believe there's a freedom price on it as well, a freedom discount if you're a freedom. So if you're thinking, oh, I like these, I'm not necessarily want to do the embroidery yet, but I love these designs from Tina, then the starter kit is a great way to start a new hobby.
It's a great buy. It's where my journey started. Yeah, that was the first thing I bought, the starter kit. And honestly, once you get going, you are going to love it. We have got that freedom price as well. £49.49 is the freedom price on this one, 946,594. You're getting a lot in that bundle as well. You've got tools in there. You've got the plate mate as well. So Tina's designs are going to fit into that plate mate, are they, Paul?
Absolutely. Tina's plates are an A5 square, and the plate mate that we've got in the starter kit houses the A5 square plates as well, which we're just about to use now.
Lovely, lovely.
Okie dokie. So here's the plate mate.
Yeah.
For me, this is your plate for your friend for life when you come to the groovy system. It really is, because it houses the majority of our designs that we bring to you on the craft store. And what you'll find is that the plates fit perfectly within that aperture. And you're thinking, well, I can do it without that. You can, but if you're using a larger piece of parchment, if you haven't already cut it down to size, then the parchment can go over the edge, for example. So if I put that there, and then if you lean on it, it's possible you could crease the parchment. And then once you've creased it, there's no going back. So to have the plate mate, it gives you that larger area to work on. It gives you something for you to attach your parchment to, and it's also a really good way that if it's attached, you can pick up your work, have a look, see if you've missed anything,
Yeah,
and
that's
then
a good point,
put
actually.
it back
Yeah.
into position. So you're not having to then, I mean, it will go back into the slots of the grooves within the plate, but it just takes that little bit out of it as well.
Amazing.
So what we're going to do, we're going to have a look. So lovely Jane has already made a start on this one for me, and she's die cut a piece of parchment and already traced out the circular part from this particular plate. Now, when we have a look at this one, the petal plate, you'll notice that you've got 4 different designs in the corner. So it gives you that flexibility of saying, maybe I want this one in all 4 corners, or I want this one in all 4 corners, or maybe I just want the little flowers. So what Jane has done, she's taken this particular design here, if I turn this round, traced that one out, turned it around, and done all 4 corners.
Love it.
Okay, nice and easy.
Yeah, beautiful.
Then we swap out the plate and we bring in the beautiful teardrop plate. Now, when you're working with the groovy plates, you need to be able to read the word groovy in the top right-hand corner.
Okay.
And that means that you've got the plate in the right direction, because all of these plates are laser etched. And what that means is that when we come to do our tracing out, we're pushing the tool onto the design, which then stretches the parchment to turn it white. So now if I line this one up, I'm going to position this where I need it to be. Okay, and I'm going to take my groovy tabs and I'm just going to hold my parchment so it doesn't move whilst I'm working. So I reckon I'm about there on that one and there on that one.
Lovely.
I'm going to take my tumble dry sheet and just wipe over the parchment, and what that does, it allows the tool to glide more easily when we're working.
It makes a big difference,
If I
doesn't
come
it, Paul,
round-
using the sheet?
Absolutely. And if you want a really nice crisp white line, then you would use the #1 stylus tool. There's no ball on the end, so therefore it goes into the groove perfectly. So if I take my groovy guard to lean on whilst we're working, and all I'm doing is pushing into that groove, and by means of a process, it traces out, and it stretches the parchment and turns it white. See, it's magic, really.
It isn't. You'd get the same
And I
effect
can-
with the purple and lilac in the bundle, wouldn't you? You'd still get the white effect. It's not just that you're using white parchment.
No, that's right. It's the magic of our coloured parchment, that the colour has been applied on one side. So there's a shiny side and a matte side. And what happens is if you work with this, I'll show you. I'll take a piece of the beautiful purple parchment. I know I digress, but I think it's good to show.
Yeah, because you've got
So
two
we've
different
got
colours
the-
in there as well, which work beautifully together or individually.
That's right. So you can see here we've got that lovely shiny side. So this is what we call the back of the parchment, because the colour has been applied on this side. And when we turn it over, you can see it's more of a matte finish.
Yeah,
Okay.
I can see the
So if I
difference.
just take this off and just show you exactly how that works.
You're reattaching there. I'm just going to remind everybody we are limited stock. There's not an awful lot of stock left. Start checking those baskets out. £6 saving, 1997 873 134. That's the item number that you need. You are getting both plates and you're getting 20 sheets of the parchment. Your 2 different shades there. You have got a £6 saving, so well worth going for these. Brand new today.
Thanks, Catherine. So we're going to do the same process. We're going to wipe with the tumble dry sheet. I'm going to use the #1 tool, and when we trace out, we can see that something's happening to the parchment.
Yeah.
Okay, we're getting a muted line of the colour that we're using now, whether this be blue, black, you will get a muted tone. So there's nothing to say that you can't use this side of the parchment for your finished piece. All it means is that if I work on this side, I will get a debossed line rather than a raised line. Now, when I turn this over, we can see how we've got that crisp white line.
That is crisp. Love it.
So
Such a
it's
pretty
the magic.
shade.
It's a combination. Yeah, it's a combination of the groovy system, the tools, and the coloured parchment. So if you're going down that road and you're thinking, oh, I'm not into colouring, then the coloured parchment does all the work for you.
Wonderful.
So that was just to showcase that for you, just because, again, the white on the coloured parchment is fantastic.
It certainly is.
Okay. So we'll fast forward now to a piece where I've completely traced it out.
Okay.
There we go. I say
that
we.
was nice.
Lovely Jane traced this out for me. So you can see you've got a very beautiful, elegant design there that doesn't really require anything else if you don't want to add anything. But if you take a piece of designer paper...
Oh, this is where it changes. Oh, I love these papers behind the parchment. Paul, I'm just going to remind everybody as well, if they've not spotted it, if you're looking for the clear parchment, the one that Paul's using now, we have an enormous bundle. You get so much here. Perhaps you've got friends or family that you want to split this with as well. But look, stock up while you can. 150 GSM, there's 250 sheets. These are A4, so of course you can cut them down as well. You've got the details on the screen there, 618981. Just wanted to get that in, Paul, because we can see the lovely effects that you're getting from the clear parchment there.
Absolutely, and for me, one of the reasons I fell in love with parchment craft many, many years ago was the beautiful elegance of the white on the white, or white on the clear parchment. It gives it that lace type of look, embossed, but it's beautiful, and it's an instant piece of artwork. See, if I take that frame, for example, that we was talking about earlier, and I pop that around it.
I love it. I love those frames. They work so well.
Paul, they're fantastic.
I've got a question, if I may. I don't want to keep interrupting, but just doing a few maths there, it works out about 50 pence per sheet if you're going for the big collection of paper there, the parchment. How much would you normally pay per sheet? Oh, sorry, have I put you on the spot?
We sell, I think it's, no, my brain's completely frazzled. It's been one of those days, but it is good value to have. I know it is, because
sounds good.
when we
50
put that
pence a sheet, it sounds exceptional value. I think...
Yeah.
I know normally, I do remember we've said this before, normally we've said it will retail about £1 a sheet, but I can't remember if that was the coloured and the clear and if there's a difference. But at 50 pence a sheet for quality parchment, that's what you're getting, top quality parchment, that really is a great price. We do have Flexi on it as well, so you've got 3 payments there, so you can really split the cost, and it means you can split the cost of everything else as well. £41.66 today. You've got enough there to keep you going for such a long time. 618981 is the item number. Oh, now Paul's just checking on something, I think. We just want to mention again the bundle. We are seriously limited stock on this now. You do get the 2 shades of parchment in there as well, the purple and the lilac, absolutely gorgeous. You know, the colours, when you see them all together, are beautiful, but once you start to separate those sheets as well and you do the white work, then that's when they really do look stunning. £19.97, you're getting both plates. Oh, they're going quickly. 873134 is the item number. If you do want them, be very, very quick. Seriously, I don't think these are going to hang around much longer. We've still got a few minutes left. 873134. Something else that was also limited stock, and it still is, but it's dwindling. The stock is going. It's hanging on in there at the moment. It's the sampler. We have got the design sheet here as well. I mean, I think you can see everything you need to see from the actual plate itself. But you can see, of course, the printout, everything that you're getting there. Absolutely beautiful. It's been very, very popular. It was particularly popular in the early hour, but we are seriously limited on that one as well. Only £11.99. £3 saving, 327534. Now, I'm hoping Paul's all right. Are you all right to carry on, Paul?
All good to go. I was just getting my head down. 60p a sheet. 60p a sheet it normally works out when we sell a pack of A4 parchment, of the clear parchment.
Well, that's
so
so
really good saving.
Yeah, 250 sheets in the box there, in the bundle. So that's 10p a sheet saving. So that's good value.
Okay, right. So we was looking at, come on my overhead. We're looking at just the basic design. Again, no skill required in relation to what we've done so far. Now, if we want to do some white work, we can. If we want to add some colour, we can. So what I've done, I've got a piece where we've done various different parts to this.
Okay.
So you can see we've done some picot cutting, which has created these apertures. We've added some colour using our pergaliner pencils and created sort of like a blend. We've also done some white work. So I thought, how are we doing for time, Catherine?
We have got 12 minutes left.
Okay, so let's have a look at a little bit of white work. Now, white work, as I said earlier, it's one of those processes when we're looking at parchment craft that takes time, and it has to be done gradually in order to get a beautiful effect. And I said to you, didn't I, that that's what the embroidery reminded me of, because it allowed you to get a beautiful effect, but it takes a little bit of time.
Okay.
Now, when we come to do white work, if you've gone for the starter kit, there's a black mat in there, which is soft on one side and hard on the other. In order for the parchment to stretch, it needs to have some give underneath it. The groovy plate gives us the give in relation to tracing the line, but because we go freestyle, it needs to be soft underneath. Now, as you know, Catherine, I've always said that I'm heavy-handed, I'm impatient, I want it white instantly. So the top tip is to take a cello bag that your plates come in, pop that on there, and what happens is it acts as a resist in relation to, it stops you putting too much pressure. You can still go through it if you go really, really heavy-handed, but it's all about sort of just helping you to those stages. So if I have a look at this area here, what I'm doing, I'm using my larger ball tools that come with the starter kit. So I've got my number 4, number 3, and it's a case of just gently stroking the parchment. And we can see, as we gently apply that pressure, we can see how it starts to go white.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Now, if we think, well, I've got the starter kit, I've tried it with the black mat, I've tried it with the cello bag, but I'm still not getting the right results, then my best friend when it comes to white work is the Pergamano embossing mat.
Yeah, the pink
Excellent.
mat.
The pink mat. Magic. Absolutely magic. So again, if I come on to here, where was that little bit that we started on? Where's that gone? There
Paul,
it is.
you know
Just
when you
that
did
one
the
there.
little bit of white work there, do you always work in the same direction with your ball tool? Does it matter?
Some people will do their white work away from them.
Okay,
Some people will do it towards them.
Right.
It's what you feel comfortable doing. So, for example, on this one, I'm starting at this point and I'm pushing away. If I was to do this on the overhead, you'd see that I'm starting here and I'm pushing into the flower.
Yeah.
Now, I could start here. It depends whether I want to get complete coverage of a petal, which I do. Now, if I just wanted a gradient element of white work, then I would start on the base of the flower and just push out and not go right to the end. So it depends on what effect you want to get with your white work. But because I'm doing a complete coverage, it doesn't matter where I go, because I'm starting at this point and I'm not lifting the tool off until it gets to the end of the design. Okay?
Yeah.
So again, so on that one I can do that, and I can do it this way because it's going to give me the same result. So it's all about sort of getting used to and sort of having a play. But it is one of those processes with the parchment system that does take time to build up. Now, when we have a look at this one here, you can see I've started to put what we call a base layer down. But when I come over here, you can see the difference between the two.
It's a big difference.
Go back. So we've got the pure whiteness there, and then you've got the soft undercoat there. So what I tend to do, if I was going to do all of this, for example, which I would, what I tend to do is take a groovy tab. I think it's a good tip because you get distracted. So if I put a groovy tab here, for example, I would start here and then I'd work all my way around, and then I know when I get back to the groovy tab, I've done one layer.
Oh, I see.
And then I would do the same and go round, because sometimes you can get carried away. When you start to put multiple layers on, after you've done 2 or 3, it can start to look much the same. And and you can get carried away and do 3 layers, 4 layers without even realising it. So to have that as a little marker of where you started, you know where to finish.
Yeah, that is a good tip.
Okay.
Lovely.
So if we have a look at some colour.
Okay.
So for this, I've used our pergaliner pencils.
Paul, I didn't want to interrupt you at that point, but I've just got to let everybody know we did actually sell out during your demonstration there, quite near the beginning of it actually. We have got some more stock on Extended. It's been appearing on the screen. It's only 7 days wait, so if you've just missed out on the, you know, the first batch that we had that was, well, what's the word I'm looking for, not instant? Immediate dispatch, then 7 days. Details are the same when it comes to the item number. Just don't miss out because you will absolutely love these. Right, Paul, back to you again.
Thanks, Catherine. I think, wow, that's fantastic. And it's not long to wait. Just Brother Steve will be firing up those machines and he'll be making those plates.
Yeah, he's probably onto it straight away.
He will be indeed. So if we look at the back of our work, this is where I'm applying my colour. And I'm doing a gradual blend of 3 different colours. Now, I'm using the pergaliner pencils, and these are, there's a set of 36. You've got 16 of what we call a B pencil with the white writing. These are a wax-based pencil. And then you've got 20 watercolour pencils in the collection as well. Now, the B pencils, as they say on the name, they're blendable. And what that means is that we can blend our colours together because parchment doesn't like water. So you have to be careful when you're creating your colouring in. So I put a dark blue at the top and then I'm putting a lighter blue down. Okay, and I'm not going on heavy, I'm just going on very lightly.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to take my white at the bottom. Okay, and when we look at that, you can see the difference instantly, can't you?
Yeah,
this
definitely.
Is what I've just put on, and these areas here have already been blended. So I'm going to take my Dorso oil that comes with the Dorso crayons and just pop some onto a sponge. You like this, don't you, Catherine? It smells of oranges.
Yeah, it's, oh, yes. It's very nice. You only need the tiniest bit, don't you, Paul?
Absolutely. If you put too much on, then what happens is it starts to lift the colour away. So it's a good way for correcting any mistakes as well.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm just working in a circular motion. I'm starting in the darker area, and I can see, for me, from experience, I've got too much oil on there. So I'm just going to dab it on my sponge to take some off, and then we'll just go back in. And all you're doing is you're just gently blending that colour in to create a gradient. Okay.
Such a lovely,
now, if you think,
perfect finish, isn't it, once you've done that?
It is. Now, I've noticed on here, I can see the difference. I've really sort of taken out that white, which I want to add back in again.
Okay.
So if I take, where's that gone? If I take an eraser pencil.
I've got just under 4 minutes, Paul, just so you've got a time check.
Perfect. So I can remove where I've made that mistake with an eraser pencil, and then I can reintroduce the white. Okay, so don't think once you've done it and you go, oh, I've got to go with what you've done. You don't have to. I can go back in and reintroduce it by removing the colour. And it's the same with our coloured parchment, where the shiny side is, I can remove the colour.
Oh, yes, of course.
So if this was a flower, say this was a little petal that I'd done, and I wanted it to be yellow, I can remove that colour and then colour on the back, and it would come through yellow. If I put yellow on the back of this, it's going to come through like a muddy colour.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's a little bit of colouring.
Okay.
So should we have a little bit of picot cutting?
Yeah, we've got about 3 minutes left, Paul. If we can manage it in that time, that would be perfect.
I reckon we can. Let's have a go. We'll just do one side. So I'm using my superfoam. This is the 12x12 superfoam that we've recently released.
Lovely.
And I'm going to take my 2-needle bolt. If I can find it. There we go. 2-needle bolt. Groovy guard is really key for this because it holds my parchment. And what we're doing, we're just going to go inside the line, and we're increasing by 1 hole at a time. So you go back into the hole you've just come out with, and the 2 needle gives you that perfect pitch in between each of the perforations. And what you'll find is that, I mean, it's not a race, you get used to getting into a rhythm, and I'm just slightly turning the tool as I go along.
Lovely.
Okay.
And
So
you
we've
always
done
work on the
a little
inside
bit
of the
cut.
line, Paul, don't you? Because if you don't, you're going to lose that white work.
That's right. So again, because we're cutting out the middle of this petal, that's why we're to this side inside the line. Then I'm going to take my ring lock scissors. We've got 3 different scissors of choice, and it's all about it's the tip of the scissors that's doing the cutting. You don't want to push in. If you push in too far, what will happen is that the blade will then cut the parchment without giving you the opportunity to snip. So I'm just going to take the tip of it, and I just tilt towards me slightly, and as I squeeze, I see it coming to a point, and it's that point that is the picot, you see. And we're going to go round, and you get it. And my hand is comfortable, so I'm turning my work.
Okay, we're into the last minute, Paul. Where's
Minute,
this
okay,
last
right, I'll
half hour
speed it up.
gone? This last half of the show has
I
just
know.
flown.
Crazy.
There we are.
So then if I lift that up, you can see how we've started to get that picot cut.
Lovely, and we can see it on the fully cut out ones as well. So a very easy process. Once you get going, once you get into the rhythm, you are going to be creating some beautiful, beautiful cards, projects, home decor pieces, frames, whatever you wish. Make sure that you check those baskets out. Don't miss out on the starter kit. If you're looking for a new craft as well, if you've seen this and you're thinking, you know, this, I really like the look of this, go for the starter kit as well. Paul, thank you so, so much. A lovely show as always. And of course, Tina's work, oh, it's always incredible, isn't it? It really is.
A massive thank you to Tina for her beautiful designs and prepping the demos, and to James Helford as well.
Of course,
thank you.
yeah. Thank you to all the design team, as always. Another lovely hour. Check those baskets out. Don't miss out. Been a busy hour again. More to come, though. Menu coming up. See you soon. Oh, it's 4 o'clock, isn't it? That means it's the final call for Stampiri, the 2nd anniversary. Then we're getting creative with cross stitch, and then brand new one-day special Tim Holtz fabric. Can't wait.
Ultimate Finish cleans, polishes and protects in one. No water is required. If you own a car, caravan, motorhome or motorcycle, do not miss the world launch shows this weekend. You don't need water or any other products. All you need is Ultimate Finish. On the shows, you will hear from a motor trade expert who says this is the best product he's ever used. Exclusive on the craft store with big savings and a 5-piece pack. For a limited time, we will also be including 2 additional products at no extra charge, only while stocks last. See the amazing live demonstrations and big savings this Saturday at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. and Sunday at midday, not to be missed.
I am Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. We're known for our MDF products and our mediums. MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you. So make sure you tune in to all our Crafty Devil shows.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you are well. Yes, we got the lovely Leonie to one side, just drying off some of her medium, ready for a demonstration, just at the right time. I love it. And I'd love to have your company as well. This is the final live hour for your one-day special. Here on the Craft Store, we launch a one-day special at 6 p.m. every day, and it's a discounted price for 24 hours or while stocks last. So this is our last live hour. You can continue to buy if we've still got the stock after the hour all the way up until 6 p.m, but then the prices all go back up if we've got the stock left. This has been a sensational one-day special. You have been loving it. It's got all of these beautiful images of the Amazon rainforest. You've got animals in here. You've got the beautiful forest images as well. Something for all kinds of different projects. You've got stamps included, rice papers. You've got your 12 by 12 papers, which are excellent for scrapbooking. You've got a stencil in there as well, and you've also got the chipboard. Now you can use the papers, you can enjoy them, you can start making and creating instantly. You can also cut out the elements in there. Actually, you could also cut out the elements on the front page. That's what Stamperia do for you. They fill every single inch of their papers with those beautiful images that are in there. You've got those lovely animals. Now, we did work out that's a jaguar. Top left, you've also got your orchid in there, you've got your parrot, and you've got your lily pads, but the colours are stunning and very, very inspiring as well. So your 12 by 12 paper pad comes to you alongside your 12 by 6, and again you've got the wonderful images in there to use. Now your chipboard is included. This just goes to show you the quality you're getting with Stamperia, the way that they've printed onto the chipboard as well. Nothing is bleeding off the edges. Everything is there for you to just simply pop out. It's very, very easy to do as well. And then you can start using that with your projects, and you can put them on your different elements, maybe put them on the front of your journals, or maybe if you've got a frame like this, what a wonderful way of decorating what would normally be just a plain wooden frame. Or maybe you're recycling some wood and you found it, and that's a new craft that you've picked up during lockdown. You can make your own frames. Who knows, you might be able to sell them as well. Rice papers, love rice papers, love using them as well. You've got the one sheet right here, and again you can see the quality of the rice paper. If we turn that over, just use a little bit of water to tear into that. You could just use the design like that if you want to, but it's a lot of fun if you start tearing into it and maybe adding some of the paper pads and elements in between. You've also got your stencil, which is perfect for your different mediums. So we've got different mediums on the show, but what we like about this is you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably 6 borders there that you can use. You can break the final one up into 3 if you want to. Then we've got the stamps. My goodness, we are busy, busy, busy. The stamps, of course, these are stamps that you can use again and again and again and again. You've got those wonderful images that match the papers as well. So, oh my goodness. And in freedom is the essence of love. Ain't that the truth? You're saving £8 on the deal, $36.94. I think that is a fantastic price. I really, really do. And so do you as well, because we are super duper busy. Order by the website. I never say super duper busy. What's that all about? Super duper. Oh, we're super duper busy. It's because I've had a coffee, Leonie. Super duper. Do you like that? We'll keep that in. Put it in the Janice Dictionary. Now, everything will be dispatched on the 28th of May, so not too long to wait. Right, we've got another item to show you. We will be heading to demonstrations with our Leonie, so you can see the lovely creations being made. This is your next option. Now, I did have a piece of black card. We've been very, very busy for this. 85% of the stock has gone. That's the only thing I can find to put behind there. Oh, here, I've got a piece of black paper. Let me pop this here for you. Right, with this particular deal, you're getting that fabulous stencil in there. So you've got some great words. You could use that text on its own in the background. You've got your bird in there as well. Is it a pelican, a toucan? a toucan, that's it, a toucan. And then you've got the other elements as well that you can start building and creating. Let's lift that up so you can see the whole of the stencil. We've also got the 6x12 paper pad, and our Leonie will go through that in a moment's time because I've also got the 8x8, so I'll show you this first of all. Your 8x8, you've got the detailing on the front. Again, with this, you can use all of the detail on the... Oh, yes, that went to life. Look at that. Look at that image. Absolutely sensational. You've got all of these elements there that you can cut out as well. Turning the page, you've got your jaguar skin or fur or just pattern. Again, you've got lots of different elements to go through, to tear into, to cut up, to stick things on and stencil through. And again, going through the pad, you've got your sets of 4. Now, there's nothing stopping you going for 2 sets if you want to. You're more than welcome to do so. £17.97 gets you your stencil, your 8x8 paper pad, and also that 12x6 paper pad that our Leonie will take you through, because we've got some great images in there. We're getting busy for this now. We are getting busy for this. Over 85% of the stock has gone. Must I say... I must say, sorry, our set looks fantastic, doesn't it? With all of the plants, it just starts to make you feel like that. So maybe if you've got some plants in your home, pop them around you as you start to create, because it will give you that kind of creativity and ideas. Maybe turn up the heating. Turn up the heating really high so you get really hot and sweaty. Get the plants near you and then get creative. Yeah. It could work, it could work. Now, we've got queues on the phones. Do bear with us. We will be getting through your calls. The call centre is right here about above us. But they are working very hard to get through your calls. The best way to order is the website. This is the website. This is where you can go to see all the different items available. We've got stamp sets on there for you. We've got paper pads. We've got chipboards, we've got moulds for you. The moulds are fabulous. We've been very busy for the moulds as well. We've got some mediums, and we are going to be using, I think, the fluid gloss and the shabby medium. And Leonie will be using those in her demonstrations. If you want to become a Freedom member, by the way, there you go, £7.97 a month. Think about how many items that you buy from us here at the craft store. If it's more than 2 or 2 or more a month, my goodness, become a Freedom member. You'll save, because you'll also get some great discounts as well. You don't pay P&P when you are a Freedom member, and you can end that Freedom membership at any time. It's a monthly rolling membership. So... what have I moved away? Oh, I've moved away the 12x6. Leonie has got that. Right, so your one-day special, we'll change the details on the screen for your one-day special, because the details at the moment, well, they're at the bottom of the screen, but we'll swap them round. So they'll go from the bottom to the side. That's how we roll. There you go. Perfect. £36.94, saving £8. 883127 is your item number. Right, Leonie is with us, waiting patiently in the wings, and Leonie's going to take you through the 12x6 paper pad, Leonie.
I shall indeed. I'll do this on the overhead so you can see it properly. Now, these are quite new, the collectibles to the Stampery range, and I love these because they're all double-sided, so literally double-sided, so that image is exactly the same. Now, I love that because sometimes we want that image but we want it facing right, so you've got it in this pad. Because it's double-sided, it allows you to flip all the images. Also, if you're maybe having it so you are sort of seeing both sides, it means it's absolutely covered. There's loads in here. You've the flora and the fauna, and again, because it is the Amazonia collection, you have got all sorts of different colours. Obviously, loads of bugs and your crocs in there, your snakes, and the amount of butterflies. I mean, that page is just bursting with butterflies, and the colours. I mean, again, the animals are beautiful. All of these are ready for you to cut out. Now, I really recommend getting this. It is, of course, in the one-day special, and it's in the extra kit because it's got so much. I mean, you've got so many borders. You've got so many gorgeous toppers. This allows your papers to stretch even further. These will go with your stamps. They'll go with your stencils. You know, this is the kind of pad that you will use with absolutely everything. As I say, it is in the one-day special. It's also in that extra kit. Now, while you're on the overhead, and keep looking away, Janice, I am going to show you this finished sample because it's one that's been sent in, and we haven't seen it in all its glory about it, and this is absolutely the last hour, so we have to have a look at it in all its glory. This is amazing. I mean, it has been sent in from Stamperia, and look at it. It's ridiculous. It's so beautiful. They're the molds. I think the molds have sold out now. You've got the paper on the back, so this has been bound, which is just sensational. These are your 12 by 12 papers from the one-day special, all built up, all layered, which is amazing. She's made her own pages. I don't know if Christina's actually made this. Christina, of course, the designer. She probably has. I'm not sure, though, so I don't want to give her credit just in case. But, I mean, look at this page. Look at this page. It's absolutely amazing. Look at this page. I mean, every page has actually been tied in and bound. It's just layered beautifully. So you can see your 12 by 12 pages there. Even just a bit of the page, or even just on beautiful paper, just one of those elements. It works. It absolutely works. I love it because she's used kind of, it looks like banana paper or something like that on this one. I mean, look at that. They are phenomenal. It's an absolute work of art. Every single page is a work of art. I love the burlap because, again, it's that texture, you know, sewing into this, which looks sensational. I mean, look at that page with the cork that's been stamped on. They're your stamps. That's been stamped on, you know, and again, look how layered that is and textured. You've got crackle paste there as well. And then, yeah, it's one of the best samples I've ever seen. That's why we had to show it properly, you know, because this is the last live hour. Look at that. It's absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Now, if you do want to get hold of your one-day special and make something like that, I mean, that is made with love, isn't it? And the work that's gone into that is sublime. I am going to move that out of the way, though, and then we can do a demo. Bear with, I will be back, I promise. But I have to move it out of the way. There we go. So, now, let's crack on. So, apparently, you know we had gift with, well, you might not know, we did have a gift with purchase. However, it did sell out, but we've got another gift with purchase. So, Stamperia have been through the warehouse and managed to find an extra gift with purchase. So, you have got your grey board. Oh, I love this, the little train. That's well cool. Hey, that's a good gift with purchase. So, really cool. If you're checking your basket out, it's worth $7.99. You are going to get that. So, check your basket out. What do you need? Do you need your paints? Do you need your shabby chic? Do you need your glues? That is your end of call, of course. Check your basket out. Gift with purchase. Please make sure you don't miss out on that one. Right, what I've done is, this is a box lid, first of all. Now, I've used a couple of the paints. This is actually, the pink is one of the paints that was in one of the other collections, a powder blush, but the actual green I've used is in this collection. It's the avocado. The paints have been very, very busy indeed, and they are beautiful, of course. With the paints, you are getting your two different greens. You don't get the red, do you? I can't remember now. You get the corn, you get the earth in this one, you get the titanium white, and you get the turquoise. So that's your colours I do believe that you are getting in this collection. And 60% of the stock has gone there. £13 saving. Remember, if you're checking out your basket on that, you will get that gift with purchase. So this is the way I like to apply my colours. So I've applied it all kind of random. Okay, now I'm going to use my, where have I put the bottle now? There it is. The shabby medium. Now, I'm a bit addicted to this stuff. Yeah, I'm really liking it. So, what I'm going to do is pop a little bit of your shabby medium on. Now, you don't need tons of it, okay? So, you put it on, and as you can see, it's really fluid. Okay, so just putting that on. And you can see, you don't need loads. You know, I've splashed a bit on there, but it does go a long way, does this? It looks like watered down milk, doesn't it? So, I know, not my cup of tea. So, you get in, and you can sort of see where it's shiny. Well, I can see where it's shiny. So you know where you've put it on. So I'm going to put a bit more. So if you're looking into the light, you can see where you've missed a bit. And then I'll pop a little bit more down at the bottom here. Okay, so again, not much. I don't need much of this. I would do the sides, but just for time, I'm not going to, because I want to get quite a few different little demos in this hour. If I manage to, it'll be a miracle. But now, If you do want this, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Now, what you want to do is give it a blast dry. You can let it dry naturally. I'm going to blast it dry again for time. I have been letting it dry naturally, just because I normally prefer that. But it does come with the fluid gloss. Now, the fluid gloss is amazing. The fluid gloss will give you one of those fantastic sort of glazed finishes. I did have a piece that I'd already done, but I don't know how to put it. But it's a really good product. I really like this kit. Highly recommend it, because it's one of those that it's all about your techniques with this one. So what you want to do is dry your shabby medium. And again, I'm just looking into the light to make sure it goes matte. When it goes matte, I know it's dry. Some of it might not be 100% dry, but just for time, it's not too bad. Okay, so that's my first layer, okay? Now, I've done this quite a few times. This is why I wanted to show you my first layer, because I've demonstrated it a few times, but I've only shown you actually taking the stuff off. This is how I apply the paint. So then I want to put some of the blue. I love this turquoise. I think this is absolutely gorgeous. So, and I really like layering different colours on top. I love all them sort of, you know, the colours that all jar together. I just think it looks really cool. So put your turquoise on top, and then let's put a little bit of, let's have some yellow as well, because I love this corn. It's such a nice colour. So let's have the corn as well. So pop a little bit there and a little bit there. I am going to clean my brush, or at least get another brush, because then I don't, it will, obviously, you know, it will make green. So I'm just going to keep a little bit, like so. This brush, you can tell it isn't a very smooth brush. I obviously haven't cleaned that very well in the past. So just brushing that on like so. You want good coverage, otherwise it ain't going to work. Because if you haven't got coverage, if you haven't got the paint to actually scrub back, if you will, then you've nothing to actually move. And that will make sense in a minute. So let's use that brush. Oh, that's nice. So that's a lot better. Use a smooth brush, kid. Miles better. Let's use a little bit more yellow, just because if you have a thicker paint, the actual effect will look better, because you're shabby chic in it. So if you've no paint to actually distress or to actually sand back, then obviously you're not going to get the full effect. So it'll all make sense in a few moments' time if you've no idea what I'm talking about. So pop in the yellow on. And don't worry about it being perfect. We're absolutely not after that. We're just after decent coverage. Okay, so I'm happy with that. Next. So next you need to dry it again. Okay, now your paint, if I didn't have, when I first did this yesterday, I didn't have the sandpaper, so I didn't dry it properly, and I took the paint back without it being dry, which can work, but it's not as effective. You're better having it so it's sanded back, and have your sandpaper, and that's where you'll definitely get the right effect, the better effect. So dry the paint off, not dryly on it, and now you've got a little bit of hand printing. Again, I would normally let this dry naturally. I much prefer my acrylics to dry naturally. I think you get nicer colours with the pigment, but time and all that malarkey. And I did want to show you how I put the paint on. You know, just slapping it on. Right, now. So, what you do next is, so you get your sandpaper and then start to sand it back. Now, because you've got your shabby medium on, you can see, can you see the pink starts coming through? So your actual paint will come, hold on a minute, I need to get some actual sandpaper. So your actual paint come on kid. There. So your actual paint lifts off. It lifts off a lot easier than if you hadn't got your shabby medium on, and it gives you that really nice sort of, what am I after? What word am I? I'm after some sandpaper. Yeah, distressed. There we go. That's better. Get a bit of sandpaper going on. There we go. That's better. A bit of sandpaper works. And can you see? So it's not taking the pink off. It's not taking my first layer off. I'm going down to the pink, if you will. What I would have done with this one, I haven't tried it on the... Oh, see. I'm working with a bit of sandpaper that's not got any sand left on it. Do you know what I mean? It's all... I should have treated me... I'm just trying to sand back with a bit of paper. I should have treated myself to a new piece for my last hour, but I didn't. Look. But it don't matter. It is working. Look at that. I absolutely... Do you know what I could do too? Well, I've got some right here. I didn't know it was that easy to find. I must admit, if I'd known it was that easy to find, I wouldn't have done that. That's amazing, isn't it? I thought I was going to be rummaging for ages, but it was actually just there. It was. It was just there. Look, no, that's much better. So you're standing back. So I'm getting now the pink coming through. I've obviously got the beautiful green. I've got the blue, which looks amazing. I can't actually remember what I put underneath here. What colour did I put underneath? I can't remember. But no, we're pink. And what did I put underneath? Was it green underneath? Oh, okay. And that's where I can see the green. I love that. I mean, look at that. So take as much as you want or as little as you want. The choice is yours. But I love, look how it starts coming off. I'll stop now because I'm done, really. Oh, I adore that. It looks absolutely beautiful. See, and when you dust that off, isn't that just gorgeous? I love it. Absolutely love it. And obviously it does come with your fluid gloss. If you do want to get that, it is really, really busy. 039170 is your item number. Almost 85% of the stock has gone. It's right on my nice dress. I'm wiping my face. Oh yeah, I'm wearing an apron and I miss the apron and wipe my hands on my nice dress instead. But it's okay. It's only a little bit of dust. But it's just typical. Rather than do that, I wiped it on my bum. So I'll go home with a right dusty bum. Oh well, oh well. So next, so that's my box, that's my base. Absolutely love that stuff. You need it in your life. It's well cool. So let's pop that out of the way for now because let's move back onto the box. Now the actual box that I'm doing, literally just going around with my rice paper. This is why rice paper is amazing because it's quick, it's easy, and look at the state. It looks really effective. So I've already cut this ready to go around. This is the massive sheet, so it's the A3 piece of rice paper. One A3 piece of rice paper I can cut in half and easily go around this box. So you can see, and I'll just make sure it goes all the way around. It might mean that I've got... Nope, it absolutely does. So it'll go all the way around. So all I need to do with this is get the glue on, and I'm going to actually treat myself to a new tub. Now, this is your collar gel. Now, your collar gel, I love this adhesive. I don't think we've got the collar gel on the show this time, but it's a really cracking adhesive if you have used this one before. So all you need to do is get your adhesive on the box first of all. Now, this time I haven't actually painted the box. Sometimes I do, sometimes I paint it because it depends what kind of result you want. If you want if you want to really see the image underneath the rice paper, then paint the box, because otherwise this will dull it down a little bit. Now, I'm not bothered about that. I quite like that kind of natural look underneath it. I think it looks really, really effective. So get your glue on. You don't need it too thick. So I am trying to put it on relatively fine. So just getting that glue on. It is a bit thick at the side, but it'll do. I know I'm sticking a little bit to my glass mat, but that's fine as well. I am trying to rush on this time because I've got a couple of demos and the other one's a massive frame. So, you know, when you think, yeah, I can do that, I can do that. Right, pop that to one side, and then you take in your rice paper, and with your rice paper, you glue that as well. So work, I like to work from the middle outside to the outside edge, so work in line with the paper, and then obviously you're not going to scrunch it up. You want to do this and then you're getting it edge to edge. You don't want to put too much adhesive on. You don't want it really slimy. You need it sticky but not really slimy. And just remember to work the glue from the centre to the outside, because that's how you are going to be able to get it edge to edge. So just doing this, taking that glue, working it edge to edge, like so. Not slimy. Avoid slime. So, remove my little old glue, and then the fun bit. So, just lifting up my rice paper. It's like a sheet of pasta, isn't it? I mean, unless if I know what a sheet of pasta's like. Oh yeah, Leonie, just like a sheet of pasta, that. Right, so what you want to do next is pray. What you want to do is pop this on here. Now, the good thing is, because of the adhesive, it does peel back off again. So when it all goes wrong, don't panic. So, pop that on, first of all. Don't bother trying to get it on perfectly and trying to, you know, smooth it out initially. Just get it on and then worry about smoothing it. That's actually gone on perfect. Yes. Didn't do that when I wasn't live. That doesn't normally happen. Boom. So now it's actually in place. What you do is you take your glue again, and this is why those I actually brought in a table, but I didn't have I couldn't sand it down in time. And I'm gutted. Oh, the Collagel is on the show. This is the adhesive I highly recommend for your rice paper. It's a really nice adhesive. It's matte, so it won't dry shiny, which is absolutely what you want for your rice paper. It's a really nice adhesive because it's dead easy to use. You get in 2 pots. Honestly, every time we have this on, it's super busy. If you do want that, you're getting the 2 pots for £15.98. That is 246 266, your item number. Now, also the big A3 rice papers that I'm using. Again, these are just beautiful. So you are getting your rice paper with your chipboard. That comes with the chipboard and your beautiful decorative chips. Honestly, I love these. And those decorative chips are amazing because these are the wooden ones. Honestly, the wooden decorative chips are beautiful because they give you a different sheen as well. They're stunning. And it's only, look at your price, $12.32. And that big piece of rice paper, that is one piece of rice paper, and I've still got some left. And it's covered the box. And have a look at this. Obviously, when it dries, you won't have any sheen because of the glue. But look how good that looks. How easy is that? And this is why I love rice paper. You don't need to worry about your corners. I mean, if I wanted to go all the way around it, you could actually absolutely do that. It's ridiculously easy working with your rice papers. And that's obviously just one of the things that that I love about them, but it's the amount of stuff you can do with them. Now, what I want to do, I'm going to dry this very quickly. Is that all right? Do we want to do... Let's have a little pause point. That would be amazing. Glue gun out. Heat gun. Over to you.
Oh, thanks, Leonie. Leonie is the only person I know that can turn up to work very glamorous in a beautiful dress and then just get a dirty hand and just wipe them all over like that. It's absolutely fantastic. Isn't she brilliant? Right, let's talk about your one-day special. Your one-day special, we've been very busy this hour. Best way to order, we always say this, the best way to order is the website. Of course, we've got the call centre working there for you, and if you choose to give us a call, that's absolutely fine. But if you've got access to the internet, it's really easy just to go online and just tick the boxes and then check out yourself. Very easy to do. Now, the item number's at the top of your screen, 883127. You're going to need that whether you give us a call or you go online. You've got that discounted price of £36.94 for this hour and for the next hour as well. At 6 o'clock, the price is going back up. So maybe don't spend too long making your decision. With the one-day special, it's great value for money, and I think you've got a whole consortium here, a whole collection of different items that you can start creating with. But the great thing is they're all themed the same. So you've got your papers, you've got your stencil, your chipboard, your rice paper and your stencil, and they're all of the same theme. So if you wanted to start creating in your scrapbooking, you can start with your 12 by 12 papers. You've got your stamps in there as well that you could stamp onto the larger areas of those papers that have more colour rather than image. You've got your rice paper, so give it a go. Maybe you've already got some medium to put rice papers onto your project. If not, why don't you go for the mediums that we've got available for you? That rice paper is absolutely gorgeous. It's absolutely packed with colour and designed for you to use. Your stencil as well, isn't this lovely? I mean, that we're looking at there just going up, that could be flowers. You know, if you turn that horizontal and you add stalks to that, once you've inked through it or pasted through it, those could be your dandelion clocks, which would look lovely. Or you could use them as borders as well. So lots of scope there to use your stencils in many different ways. And if I just bring this forward, that little hanger at the top, isn't that great? So you can hang that up. Maybe you've got a little peg in your craft room. You can hang that up and then you know that that is always there, which is brilliant. Now, you've got a gift with purchase on the show to celebrate Stamperia's 2nd anniversary. It's going to be a lucky dip, but this is going to give you an idea of what you're going to get. You've got 3 designs, so you might get this one. This is your passion. You might get this one with the ballerina dancers. Ooh. Or you might get, that is a train. Yes, you might get the train. So, bon voyage. It's a lucky dip, but it's free. It's a free gift. So whatever you get, it's going to be fantastically received by your good selves. And how exciting is it going to be when you open up the parcel and see what you get. Now, we've got, is this while stocks last? Sorry. The gift with purchase is a while stocks last. So that means it's only available when you buy something off this live hour. After the live hour, you can't get that free gift anymore. So that's why it's a good idea to make your purchase and check out your basket in this hour, but we've only got it while stocks last. So, of course, if you're checking out your basket now, you've got a good chance, you will have a chance, you will be getting one. Right, another deal for you. A stencil, your 8x8 book and your 12x6 book for you. Oh, we've now gone limited, so I've probably just got enough time to show you the 8x8. You can see the stencil there. Let me lift that up for you as well. Our Jimmy, lovely director Jimmy, there you go. Pop that there, so lots of elements to work with. Stencils are brilliant, they really are. Sorry, that was me, I dropped that. There you go. Right, your 8x8 paper pad. You might be buying this just to keep because the elements in here are wonderful. Cut up the front page if you dare and if you can, because sometimes you just want to keep everything nice and neat. Go straight in for it, 'cause there's lots of things there, lots of elements, even the part in the middle that you can use. Turn it on the other side. Just remember, if you are cutting into that, then you've got that side to consider as well. So you've got lovely little tags and card toppers. Really like this. And that would make a central focus for a design. I know I've got, or Leonie created a picture. We've got one in a frame. I'll try and grab that for you because it looks spectacular. Because when you've got an image like that, you think to yourself, I don't really want to put anything over it. And you don't have to, because using the image itself, my word, what a great idea this is. I don't know if our Leonie did this or it got sent in.
What?
Did you?
That was our Christine when she was doing a set dressing.
Wow.
So Christine did that. She also made all the bunting. Have you seen the plant pots?
Well, I was just about to say, behind Leonie and is it the one in this one behind me?
Yes, there's little things, but also she's wrapped the plant pots as well.
She's wrapped the plant pot. Hang on a minute. Of course, when you said the plant pot, you actually did mean
the plant pot.
Plant pot.
Yeah. Yeah. She's wrapped all the plant pots.
Wow.
And they look amazing. And that's
they
just
really
the beautiful
do.
papers.
That is fantastic. You think about how much you pay for a plant pot like that.
Absolutely.
And
then it's just one of the papers.
It's just one of the papers.
I mean, you could put the rope round it. It just looks so good. The bunting looks gorgeous.
I love it. Do you know what I love? The plant behind you, Leonie. What have you got in that plant?
A toucan.
A toucan. Look at that. I tell you what, how about adding some kind of medium to make it waterproof and putting that out in your garden? You know, if you laminate laminated that.
Yeah.
If you've got a laminator.
A bit of Paratex.
Yeah,
The clear
Paratex,
transparent.
absolutely.
Or
That
the
would look
varnish.
fantastic, would it
Yeah.
not, out in your garden and
Fab,
add a bit of design. Oh, well done, Christine. Well done. You need to be quick for this, though, because we're very, very busy. So that's your 8x8, and you've also got your 12x6 pad as well. £17.97. Sorry, I'm not going through the 12x6, but there is a creepy crawly in there that I might suddenly start getting a little bit scared of. Yes. And yeah, you've seen it anyway, so let's move on. And if you didn't see it, you can watch it on Rewind. Right, rice papers. I love rice papers. This is set number 1, and you get 2 of each. So you get 2 of this particular design. And what's nice about that, if you like one of the elements, then you've got a whole other one to work with. And if you've got larger projects as well, it gives you a chance. Yeah, do you know what? You can just tear into this. You can put it whichever way you like. When you get the rice papers home, yes, you can use it just like that. But what's really nice is when you just start tearing into it and mixing it up with the other rice papers that you've got in this collection, or maybe rice papers that you've got at home. So that's your first design. Remember, you're getting 2 of each. That's your second design. That is absolutely stunning. Love that, the lily pad. And when you've put your rice papers onto your projects, you can stamp over them, can't you, Leonie? Yeah.
Or anything.
Yeah, you can, which would be nice. Aren't they beautiful? Aren't they beautiful? And then that is the final one. You've got your parrot. And remember, you are getting two of those. Steve the parrot. There you go. Nice, colourful rainbow parrots. Absolutely beautiful. Stunning. So, 2 of each. That is set number 1. £11.94. That is a fabulous price for quality rice papers. 035265. We've also got set number 2. Set number 2, you've got your butterflies in there. You've got that fabulous, fabulous jaguar. Look at that. Look at the jawline on that. Isn't that lovely? Nice, friendly chap, don't you think? It is a strong jaw, strong cheeks. That's how you tell the difference, because they've got that bone structure from leopards. Stunning, stunning. And then you've got your jaguar. It does look like a map. So you've got that design on there. I thought originally, yeah, I did too. But that's nice. So you've got that lovely design on there. And your, is it holographics? Hieroglyphics. There you go. Sorry. Yeah, no holographics. It is a different thing. And there you've got your butterflies, and my favourite blue butterfly in the middle there. So it's, oh, I love that one. That is lovely. That is truly, truly delightful. Oh, and you get 2 of each. That's set number 2. 961234 is your item number. Right, now the only moulds that we've got available for you, because the others all sold out. These are remarkable. These have been incredibly busy. $11.98. You've got your tribal moulds and you've got the thinner moulds. So the first one's here. If I just take this out and pop that to one side, you can see you've got a bit of depth in there. And if I take that and turn this around, you can see, there you go, you can see the pattern, the depths that you've got. Now, our Catherine came up with an idea of creating jam jar tops, or putting these onto the tops of jam jars. That would look amazing. That would look incredible. Or if you've got containers that you keep tea and coffee in, again, that would look amazing. How about this? And I don't know if you can do it, but you might be able to do it. You could turn that into a light switch. If you've got a light switch underneath it, you know the old round light switches? I don't know, you might be able to talk to somebody, an electrician, before you do anything in your home like that. But, you know, you never know. Or a buzzer. Could be a buzzer. Or it could just slide off the table. Apologies for that. Nearly 70% has gone. Let's have a look at this one. This is slightly thinner, actually, and this is going to give you some lovely texture to use on card making, in your journaling, for example. Let me just turn that to the side so you can see the depth that you've got in there, and also fantastic for a front cover of a journal. Or maybe put some of the fantastic mediums that we've got, and then you could slice into that so you can make borders. Use it in that way. Right, more for you on the show. We've got some stamps. We've got some stamps, great prices as well. Right, now you've got your animal print. This is your first set. Love this. You've got some great borders as well. So your jaguar is on there with the print, which is fabulous. Isn't that great? Imagine using that on repeat as a border, going all the way along. You've also got your borders that you can use, and again, you can use these on repeat to elongate them. And there's another one, and then you've got my something, a warrior and soul. My indomitable? My indomitable. What's indomitable? Oh, Leonie.
Oh,
go on, you're the brainy one of the group.
I have no idea.
Okay, I feel better now. My indomitable and soul warrior. Impossible to subdue or defeat.
Oh.
Oh. A woman
Fabulous.
of indomitable spirit.
Boom.
Can't break her down. Like that. Yeah, we like that. £10.99. 156979. That's the stamp for me. Right. Love it. Love a bit of woman with attitude. It's great, isn't it? Yeah. Do that snap again. I'm not very good at that. Our Abs is great at doing that snap, but I'm no good. Right. Your next one we have available for you. This is great. Condense the spirit, regulate the breath. Fabulous. And then you've got your different designs in here, including, my word, look at that one. Isn't that fantastic? And this one, there you go. Very nice. £10.99, 662-327 is your item number. We've also got another stamp set. This one is 662-327, and Leonie's got the other stamp set to turn you through, and this one's called Scorpion.
Now, this has been one of our favourites, if the truth be known. Absolutely adore this stamp set. Again, they're all red rubber stamps. They're all mounted, so good quality stamps. And you can see that it's the detail, however. You know, I mean, look at the detail of that image. Can you see that properly? Shall I hold it up to camera one? Absolutely fabulous. I mean, you can see every little bit of them. They are absolutely beautiful. Can you see the little beetle as well? I mean, they're beautiful. I love these. And obviously, they're a little bit different, you know, from some of the stamps that you normally see. And that's one of the demos I did. I think I did that in the last hour. That's using the shabby medium as well. So if you do want that shabby medium, that we're using the shabby medium. But yeah, this has absolutely been a favourite. If you do want to get hold of this one, 3/4 of the stock has gone. Only £10.99. Keep natural memory intact. Over to you, Janice. Boom.
The screen before I should have done.
Oh,
that is a marvellous
Janice.
set of stamps. It really is. It really is. I'll tell you what I've got here. I love these. Right, OK, you've got die cuts, but you've got two different sets, and you've also got your chipboard as well. Now, they all come together, but let me tell you about the two different sets that you've got, because I've got two different finishes on. So to give you an example, here's your toucan, which is made of chipboard, very sturdy. You can see there, which is fabulous. And when there is one toucan, then of course there's two toucans. And this one, you'll see the finish in this. If I hold them both together, one has got, they're called clear, but it's almost like you've put glossy accents on it, or you've laminated it. So you can see the difference between the two there, but you've got those two images. And that's really nice. I mean, if you wanted to layer these up, if you had the matte one in the background and then the glossy one in the foreground, that might give you a little bit of depth to your project. So the chipboard, great little lovely butterflies in here. There's so much actually to choose from to use in your projects. Little card toppers in there. You've got your leaves as well. You've got your feathers in there. Not quite sure what that is. It is a leaf. It's a curled up leaf. It's a curled up leaf. Pop it that way. A curled up leaf. Or it's an Amazonian hot dog, I don't know. And then you've got more parrots in there, or your parakeets, more of your butterflies. And again, you've got your lovely orchids and your flowers. There's a scorpion in there as well. Going back to it's called the clear, but I'm going to call it glossy because these are lovely. Look at that. Now, on the glossy ones, or the clear ones, you've got 48. Isn't that magnificent? Absolutely magnificent. I can imagine a little puppet theatre. Well, not a puppet theatre, but these on little sticks. Or if you're serving cocktails when your mates can come back round again. If you've got these on little cocktail sticks, your straw toppers, as long as it's recyclable straws, or maybe you're using other ones that you can use permanently. Love these. Aren't these brilliant? They would actually make some really cool table decorations. So if you imagine this, you've got a dinner party. You could actually just put these on the table and then you could put your plate settings in between, and that would look really nice, like your little plate settings. I think that's a good idea. And because these ones are clear and they're also wipeable, again, it doesn't matter if somebody spills their chilli on them, you can wipe them clean. £14.83, 812294, and you're also getting the chipboard as well that you can see there. Those elements you just pop out. Right, let's head back to our Leonie. We've got about 15 minutes left of the live show, about 14 minutes.
Right,
but you've got up till 6 o'clock to get the deals.
Super. Right, I'll be dead quick. So, this is one of your moulds. Now, I love this. This is one of the flexible moulds. Now, can you see the detail on that? Absolutely phenomenal detail. This has been done with your cream paste. The cream paste is how and why it is so flexible. And that's the reason why that is so beautiful to use. Now, with something like this, it does need to dry. I'm rushing now because I did want to try and get that other demo through as well. With something like this, you can cut, I mean, look at that. You can cut these up and then just use these as little borders. So on my box now, I'll put it on the bottom because obviously on the top, but look, because it's cream paste, I can easily, I'm not going to glue it, but I can easily have that coming around the edge. Can you see how it'll go around the edge? Because it's cream paste, it's super flexible. I'm not going to do this because I want that, I want to paint it properly and dry, but honestly, that is such a good mould. And when you look at all the borders on that mould and the detail, it's the detail of that which is phenomenal. So please make sure you check your basket out. I love those moulds. They are seriously cool. So what I'm going to do on the lid really quickly, I'm not going to get to finish this, but just to give you some ideas. Now, I'm going to use the collar gel again, but I am going to use the one of the other rice papers, and this is the rice paper with the beautiful lotus flower on it. Now, before I use that, let me just find my my beautiful stamp. I'm going to use one of these stamps. Now, the lovely thing about your stamps, these are a red rubber stamp, which means you can do loads of gorgeous things with these, and the snake charmer is absolutely they're all my favourite, not going to lie. I really like these stamps. Now, I want to stamp in white, so I'm going to take the titanium white. I'm going to pop a little bit out on my glass mat. Normally I would use my brayer, but I still haven't found my brayer. So, just with your white, you just pop it on your glass mat like so. Get your stamp and actually pop your stamp into your white paint. This way, you know you're going to get a really cool impression, but it's acrylic paint. So I know it's going to, give me a strong impression, but it's also going to stay, you know. So I'm literally just doing my border. That's all I want to do. I just want a little border because I am going to be putting on my, my rice paper on this. So just going around the outside. I love this stamp. This is such a cool stamp. It's all I love all those, the little symbols. I think they're absolutely fabulous. There we go. So we've got those. Oh, that's so good. That you then clean. All you need to do, I'm going to spritz it with water, and then you'll scrub it, and that'll be it. That's all you need to do to clean it. I mean, there's so many gorgeous stamps in this set. It's one of those stamp sets that you'll use time and time and time again. You would blast that dry, obviously. Time, however, I'm really cutting corners now, so don't do what I do what I say. You would put glue on that piece of on your box lid. I'm not. I'm just cutting corners and I'm putting it directly on my rice paper, but it is just because I've spent so long prepping that other demonstration that I probably won't get to do it. It's silly rushing it. So let's just get this on here like so. So again, I'm doing the same kind of thing, just going round, stretching that out, so I know my rice paper will go on beautifully. Lifting that off and then popping that on the box lid. So as I say, you would absolutely let that paint dry. You would not be doing what I'm doing. If you wanted any of your imagery to really pop, you'd put white paint underneath it. I actually want this to kind of disappear into that background a bit. I kind of like it being more muted. You don't need to have it muted if you don't want. If you want it to pop, you put white paint underneath it, and that will absolutely make it pop. And that's the lovely thing about this, it gives you options. Now, I've actually ripped off the other bit of the rice paper, because then I can have this just coming in from that edge there, like so, which I really like. There we go. So that's my rice paper, and as I say, I really like that sort of subtle finish on that. I think that looks really effective. And then what I've taken from your one-day special, I've actually cut out the same flower. Now, the reason I wanted this to be muted is because I'm putting the flower on top, but it's this I want to pop. It's that I want to have more drama to it. But obviously, within your collections, you've got so many other goodies. You know, in your, I'm having a rummage now, in all your beautiful toppers and stuff. In fact, let's have a little look, see. Where's my other ones gone? There they are. In there, you've got, I was seeing if we have any lilies in there, but I don't think we've got that one though. See, that one looks quite cool. So I might layer. Yeah, I might do that. I'm going to have both of those. So it'll give me the variation, you see. The variation in the design, but also it makes it look different because you've got different textures going on as well. Now, stencils. Oh, see, Leonie, you should have been. This is because I've gone off on a different tangent. So where I were meant to be going, what I were actually doing, gone off on another little tangent. So what I will do is, have we still got Mr. Toucan? Because if not, I might use a butterfly, as you see. Oh, we have still got Toucan. See, I haven't used, I'm being bad, you know, because I just want to try and use everything I haven't used yet. Because I haven't used even that one yet, and that's beautiful, the beautiful flowers. Isn't that gorgeous? I'll use that on the side. Right, okay, so I will get it in. So just bringing this in, I'm just bringing a little bit of my cream paste. And then what I will do is pop a cheeky bit of the cream paste out, but I will mix it with a little bit of paint. Careful of that glue. Don't mix it with your glue, Leonie. Mix it with a little bit of paint. So I'm going to go green, actually. So I'm going to colour it with the avocado. Not too much, because otherwise your cream paste won't be cream. Well, it'll be creamy, but it won't be pasty anymore. It'll just be paint. So just giving that a little mix. Like so, it looks good, doesn't it? It's really nice and creamy. So, it's avocado. Who's hungry? Starving. I love avocado. It's food of gods. Right. So, popping this down. Oh, you're not a big fan. Look, I suppose it is a little bit Marmite, but not ovs, because it's avocado. And then, so just taking this, and this is beautiful because again you're layering. So you're layering the imagery. This is such a good stencil because those the words, obviously they just look good. You know, it's one of those things where everything just matches and blends in beautifully. So just bringing those around the edges there, like so. Now, I would clean the stencil. I'm being absolutely terrible because we're running out of time. I would then, only 5 minutes. I can't do it. I have 5 million things I want to do. So then, what you want to do is, now, this is important because that edge, you don't want that edge to look too out there, do you? You don't want that edge to be too edgy. So blend it in. So using the actual cream paste with the paint, if you go over the top, can you see how it blends it? And it looks really effective because you've got the cream paste, so you can have a little bit of texture on there if you want, but also because we've coloured it, it means that right away you don't have to worry about colouring it after. That has been a bit stubborn. But doesn't that blend in well when you look from the top? Honestly, it's a really good technique, is that, because it just blends everything in. So you go around the whole thing, you take your time. I know we're going over the bit that I've stenciled on, but don't worry about that, because you're just adding your layers. So where we've stenciled, where we've stamped, all of that just gets blended in. If I just do one edge, so I'll show you. And don't worry about going into the rice paper, because it doesn't matter that you're taking some of the, you're actually stenciling over some of the image, because it'll look really good anyway. Once you've done it, it'll look really good, especially when you put these on the top, you see, because you'll have blended all that. And you can see there, you'll have blended all that, and they'll look really effective over the top of it. So you'll definitely do that. And then what you'll do, you'll take this stencil, literally just using everything, that I've got left that I haven't used already. I haven't even got it out the packaging. So now... Oh, this is so nice. Now I wish I hadn't put my... I was trying to be organised by putting my rope on my box. Well, wish I hadn't have done that now. Because what I was going to do is decorate the box. Because obviously... paste on my face. Because obviously with this, you've got all these wonderful embellishments. You've got the clear embellishments. You've got your beautiful... your chipboard embellishments, which are phenomenal. And as soon as you start putting these on the side of the box, they will look amazing, as will the stencil. So if you take something like I've got my gold medium, my glamour paste, which of course is Stamperia as well. I'm not even going to bother with a thing this time. Let me just stick that under the rope. So if I pop that under there, these are all gorgeous, gorgeous feathers. So just taking my glamour paste now, this stencil is beautiful. And you know what? With so many gorgeous stencils, it's a really nice stencil, is this. And just a little bit of your glamour paste on there, it looks well cool. And even with the rope in the way, just lifting that off. Uh-oh, bear with. I'll just move the rope. It's because it's still wet with glue. Look how good that looks. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? So what you do is not do this when you've got wet glue and a rope on it. You'll do it before, but you'll go around the whole back. Doesn't that look good? And on the rice paper, it looks absolutely beautiful. So you do that. You'd obviously get some beautiful embellishments like these, and these would go on and everything. So you decorate it with all your gorgeous embellishments. You then... This is just a bit. 1 minute. Bear with. You then... The borders. Now, these stamps are amazing. Let me just show you what you could do with these stamps. Get your stamp, take your ink, and then with the gorgeous box, when it's all decorated and amazing, you'll go around it and just stamp your borders. Honestly, I love these stamps. These are beautiful. Like that. Isn't that a nice stamp? And you could do that all the way around, and how gorgeous would that look? I've got seconds left. I'm going to carry on finishing this lid off, because that will make me happy. Don't miss out on these. They are absolutely gorgeous. Aren't they, Janice?
Oh, thank you, Leonie. It's always amazing to watch you. It's amazing to watch you from home, but to stand here next to our Leonie as she crafts away, it is simply amazing. You can have a great time when you get your one-day special home, but you do need to check out your baskets. Leonie, thank you very much.
Thank you.
See you later.
See you tomorrow.
Bye. Oh, don't go anywhere, though. We've got more coming up. Yeah, we've got more coming up for you. Creative Cross Stitch is next with Adam. Tim Holt's Fabric One Day Special. I know Catherine's been looking forward to that one. And then Pink Frog Crafts Happy Hour for you a little later on.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you.
Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Nikki Hassan. I've been working with Heartfelt Creations for about 9 years now. Heartfelt Creations as a company launched the company back in 1994. They have been in the industry for a very, very long time. They are crafters, so they know what you crafters want, and they listen to us crafters too. Their products range from stamps that coordinate with dies that then coordinate with a paper pad. But then we also have storage folders, we have decorative dies, we have colouring daubers, we have Insta albums. One of the products that really make Heartfelt unique are their flower shaping moulds, where you can make easy, quick, three-dimensional flowers, which are absolutely stunning.
Hi, I'm Donna and this is my brother Simon, and we're Pearlywinks Craft Supplies. We've been crafting since we were very young. My mum got us into crafting and we've been loving it ever since.
We have a good selection of inks. We started with our Winks, which are just a water-based ink, and then went on to the pearls. We've added some chalks, we've got some glitter sprays, and then we've added some beautiful stamps to complement the inks.
We've got a fantastic design team who help us with all our designs for the stamps, and we've got a great range of inks which we manufacture ourselves here in the UK.
Our pearl sprays and our Pearlywinks are loaded with mica, so they give you amazing results on your projects.
A very good early evening stroke, late afternoon. It's 5 o'clock on Thursday and we are talking the beautiful work of embroidery. Now, I have just had the quickest masterclass in embroidery that anyone I think has ever had, because I've always liked the concept of embroidery. Our Alex does loads of embroidery and she sits there for hours and so. But I've never understood it. I was like, how do you take what you've got here on this large piece of paper, how do you take that and transfer it onto this? I couldn't work out how you do it. Now, I might be telling you how to suck eggs here, and if I am, I totally apologise. But some people have never tried this before, and it's a nice little project to start, because all the projects I'm about to show you are beginner-friendly. They're beginner-friendly and they're at amazing prices as well. Shop ahead of me on the website if I was you, because it's well worth having a little look. One thing I'm going to quickly show you, if we scroll through the website, I can show you what we've just added to the show as well, because it sells off time and time again. It's very rarely just stays on. There it is there, look, the 10-inch embroidery seat frame, £22.99. It sells out time and time again. I've managed to get some for this show now. It's literally just been added to the show. It wasn't there about 10 minutes ago. It's literally just been added to the show. So get it while you can. You know you absolutely love it. Right then, let's go through all this. But before we go through all this, we need a guest. We need an expert to tell us all about this, and what an expert we have in the studio with us. Helen's here. How are you, love?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm
nice to
very
see you all.
well, very, very well indeed. For those people that may not have seen you before, you are a true expert in the world of threads and embroidery and anything to do with this sort of craft.
Completely obsessed with it. Immersed myself in it. Probably went as an apprentice to school needlework, immersed myself in this world in the year 2000, never ever got out of it again, don't want to get out of it, love it.
You really are, because you went to like one of the highest schools for needlework as well, didn't you?
Yeah, it's actually one of the, it's a really rare place. It's one of the very few places that you can actually specialise in traditional hand embroidery in the world. So there's not that many places you can go, and it's one of the most esteemed. So I was really fortunate. When I went, they used to take, I think, a maximum of 8 people a year.
Oh,
so
my
yeah,
word.
it was an honour to get in, and it's an honour to work for them now. So
it is literally like the Stitcher's world of Hogwarts to get in there. You have to run through a wall and then run through a big tapestry. You have to run through a giant needle delivers the letter to you. They don't really, but it is an esteemed and it's an acclaim to get into there. And our Helen got into there as well. So we have a wealth of knowledge with us in the studio. Which what you need to take on from that information with the wealth of knowledge that we've got. Our Helen won't put her name to anything. She's got this big claim. She knows the world of embroidery, so no one, excuse the pun, is going to pull the wool over her eyes when it comes to these sorts of things. If it's not up to scratch, Helen goes, no, it ain't for me, pass it on to somebody else. So we are bringing you the top quality, from down to the threads, to the canvases you're working on, even down to the small things like the instructions. Everything has been thought out meticulously, so it's easy for the beginner, or if you're not a beginner, even the advanced as well. These kits work for both ages.
yeah, they're really well thought through. They have really quality, kind of talented artists who've really kind of spent their time learning not only the art side and the illustration side of it, but also the making side and how embroidery works as well, because sometimes you get people who are really good at one but not so good at the other, but these are a good marriage of those two skills. So yeah, it's a nice collection.
I really love it. Is like painting with numbers with these, but you're painting with threads. That's what I like about embroidery, I really do. Right then, let's kick off with our first little bundle. Brand new today. All you need is love. See what they did there? You. Because there's little sheep in there. The tapestry, it's that how beautiful are these. I've walked down the counter and I've already placed all of these in my homes pre-framed. So I'm going to take all the frames at the end of this show. I don't know what Catherine's going to have later, but I'm taking the lot with me when I finish at 8 o'clock because they are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. Right then, let's ask the questions that we all ask, that I ask every single show, and you must be sick of them, but we have new viewers every single day. The kits themselves. Are they complete kits? Do I need to add anything to the kits?
They're complete kits. The things that aren't in the kit is a ring frame. If you want to, people like different types of frames. So you want a frame so it's nice and stable in your hand. That's not in there. A pair of embroidery scissors. And if you want to frame the piece at the end, you choose your own frame because obviously people have different tastes.
So all you need is your hoop. Check. I've got one on the show. The details for this is at the bottom of the screen at the moment for your embroidery hoop that we've got here. Then you need a pair of embroidery scissors. Check. I've got those on the show as well. We'll bring in the details. Here they come now. For these are your embroidery scissors, £19.99. They are beautiful as well. The beautiful hair that you're looking at there, the beautiful rabbit design. 501210 is your item number. We'll go into these in more details. We're just doing a little tick box exercise that you've got there. So you've got the hoop, you've got your scissors, you've got a complete kit as well. And when we talk about the kits, let's go through the threads. These aren't any old threads that we've been dished out here, are they?
No, so the threads in the kits, they're a really lovely company they're known as DMC, and they were founded in the 1700s in France, and they've been making, they call it moulin, but it's stranded cotton to us, and they've been making it since the 1700s. So they're beautiful, they're colour fast, they're really lovely colours, vibrant colours. And I think, you know, the designer Gail Busey's just chosen them so nicely. They're like, it's like a little candy shop in front of you, isn't it?
Well, it really is, and they'd go in any home.
Yeah.
I think it doesn't matter your decor, these would all fit in your little home that you've already got there. Well, obviously you've already got your home. You know what I mean, though. But they would all fit in your home, and they'd also look nice on little cushions.
Yeah, exactly. They're quite versatile, aren't they?
Because they're not too big designs, but they're not too little. They're not
exactly.
they're not. They've got the intricacy there, but they're not too small, as it were. They are absolutely stunning. Then we're also getting the needle that you get here as well. So you're getting your needle in your kit. Oh, you get two needles. What is the second needle for?
Because you get a tapestry needle which has a blunt end, and that's for when you're going through the holes of the fabric, i.e. when you're doing the crosses for your cross stitch. And then one of them has a sharp end, and that's so that you can do the there's little backstitch details, so the little legs of the ladybird and the little kind of fly lines and antenna on the bee. So I'll show you that later. I'll show you how to do the backstitch, but if you want to kind of adapt the placement of that, then that means that you can use the sharp needle for that rather than the blunt.
I love it. So that was the blunt needles. The one in the purple packet is your blunter needle. The one in your normal packet, your plain packet, is your sharp needle. So you get everything in there. Then we also get the canvas that we work on as well. Once again, not inferior canvas. This is high quality canvas.
Yep, so you've got Ada linen, so it's gridded out, so it's an even weave. So it makes your cross stitches really nice and even in size. So you just come up in one hole and go down to the next diagonally. So it's really nice and straightforward, quite a nice size and scale. So you're not working on a inchy, binchy little tiny thing. So your actual finished piece, they're nice select sizes. So as you say, they're not too big, not too small. It's not like you have to invest weeks and weeks and weeks of your time. It should be something that's quite achievable and quite satisfying to feel like you can get through it quite reasonably.
It really is. So you get your Ada fabric in there, and then you get full instructions along with your stitch guide as well, so you know where you are going. Everything that you see here for £18.95. All that is, all you need is love. All the items I've got, they've got their different item numbers. So this one is 910868 is your item number. Right then, now all the kits are the same. It's just a different design. Okay, that's why we spent more time on the first one, because you sort of get the same. It's just a different colourways that you're getting. They're just different names and different item numbers. So £18.99 for this one. 967886 is your item number. Be in Love, your heart cross stitch club. So you got that beautiful heart, but you've got the bees, you've got the ladybird that's in there as well. You've got the beautiful flowers. I don't think any of I know we've only seen 2 so far, but none of them seem tricky. I think you could get away with either one of these, whether you're a beginner or not.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're straightforward, they're really easy to follow the instructions, and I'll be demonstrating that to kind of help you along as well, to give you real confidence. But the thing about it is it's based, the artist girl Bussy, she's well known for creating this folk art style of design. It's kind of like she does the original artwork with chalks, like pastels. So they're quite naive. And then the artwork that comes off it, she puts little details like the little tiny legs and antenna afterwards. So, and then translates it onto the chart. So you can tell that it's kind of a lovely size for you to get into. So as I say, it's something that if you're a complete beginner, or you've done a little bit, or even if you've done a lot and then you've had a break from it. I know some people kind of like change hobbies and then kind of rearrange again. So this would be a good way of kind of getting into this kind of craft, or also reintroducing yourself into it. But equally, it might just be that you love the design. You know.
I like this one. I like them all. I really do. I really do love them all. It's hard to choose which one is my favourite. I can't have a favourite in this show because I do like all the designs. £18.99, brand new today again. 967886 is your item number. That is your Be in Love. I'm going to bring my hoop down with me as well. Up next, we are now talking the birdhouse love. Do you see a theme here? This is your birdhouse love that we're looking at. Beautiful once again, with that beautiful little house that you've got in the centre of this one. And I'm thinking once again, if you've got threads at home already from older kits that you've got, or you've bought your DM threads in the past, and you've got some of your weave and you want to push yourself, you're buying into a design. So you could redo this design time and time again. If you want to pick certain elements out, because you've got the full pattern in there as well, once you've broken down the grid and you've got your head around the grid, if you're new to it, you can take that design and mix and match designs if you wanted to.
Absolutely, and you should have spare threads as well, so they put extra threads in just because you'll use very little thread. Actually, it's 2 strands that we're working with to get a good vibrant finish on the fabric, and good coverage. But as I say, you'll have spare threads left over. You've already got the pattern, so you could take little motifs from here and there, but also you could adapt the design that you like. So say you've seen something like the Be in Love, for example, you've got somebody's wedding anniversary or wedding coming up, engagement. You could put initials or little dates. So it'd be a really sweet gift as well. Like a ring cushion, or...
You could. And then in the little welcome sign, you could put someone's name or the number of the new house they're moving to. £18.99, 462788 is your item number for the birdhouse love. Happy Today is up next. Once again, adore the sample that you've got here. Look nice in a little child's bedroom. I'm feeling, or in the side of the stairs that you got there. This is Happy Today cross stitch section. This is £17.99 so far that you're looking at. Once again, all the threads. Now you look at the amount of threads that you're getting in here. Let me lift these up just so you can see the amount of threads. So the threads that we have here is enough to do the entire work that we're looking at.
I know it's surprising, isn't it? Because you look at it and you think, oh, is that enough? That's to do a whole embroidery. But because we're using a single strand of each of those threads, and we'll double it over in the needle to get the two. So to get the coverage, so it means that you've got plenty. And in fact, as I say, you'll have leftover threads at the end.
I love this. But once again, look at all those. It literally looks like there's not enough there, but there is. And you're going to have enough left over at the end as well from your threads. Computer-free packaged as well. The packaging is absolutely stunning. And the packaging also gives you a guide of what your finished project will look like.
Yes,
obviously, you've got it on the larger form with your guide that you've got on there. But once again, the packaging is absolutely stunning. £17.99. 324612 is your item number. Moving on down. Home Sweet Home. Now, this one looks a little bit more tricky, is it?
No, actually, it's exactly the same, and there's a bit more coverage in it. But again, it's the same artist, same type of chart, same type of plan. So it's really straightforward and easy to follow. And as I say, if you grid up your fabric, which I'm going to show you how to do anyway, there's really it kind of foolproofs the whole system. So, and you can even jump about from one part of the grid to another if you wanted. So it's a really straightforward way of working.
I love it. 806998 is your item number. £20 for this one, and 99 pence is what you're looking at. £20 and 99 pence. Brand new in once again today. Right then, so that is your Home Sweet Home. And then we've got Love and Cake. Now we're talking my language. Love and Cake is what you're getting here already. Once again, all the threads, everything that you're getting in the kits that you need in there, from your threads down to your needles. You only get one needle in this one, or do you get two in all of them?
I think you should get two in all of them.
You should get two.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm missing one. So you're getting two needles, and you get your full. Oh, here it is. And you get your full stitch guide in there as well. So you get all the details that you're actually going to need. Sorry about that, Jim. Just ruining that lovely shot that you had. All you need is love and cake. But you could just have it to all you need is love if you wanted to, or change the world. All you need is cake. That sounds better to me. But everything is in the kit for you. And once again, looking at the design itself, something quite achievable about it, which I absolutely love. Look at that. Something really, really achievable that you've got in there. And you've got that little mouse and the bird that you could use on other things, even if you started with the little bee. And we're going to go back to basics with these as well. So if you've never tried this before, this is going to be your first kit. We are going to go back to basics and show you how to grid everything up, because I've just learned, well, it's a game changer in my eyes, a game changer. 233694 is your item number. What you're looking for this one, £18 and 99 pence. Brand new today as well. Now, this next one, I love. This is Geraldine. This is the Brie Merrin style that we're looking at the moment. Always busy, these are. I love this design. This design is beautiful.
Yeah, it's really charming, isn't it? I think you can just really tell. Brie Merrin's one of our the UK's finest and most accomplished kind of wildlife artists, and she's translated that into a love of craft that she picked up from her grandmother. And you can just see that the marriage of the two really go well together, and she gets a lot of character. She says that she wants to get a good observation of the animals, but also the character as well. So you can really see that kind of charm coming out there.
I really do love it. It literally looks like a painting.
Yeah.
With the splatters that you've got in the background that you've got there. But once again, it's all done. But look at the detail on the giraffe. You've got those fine hairs that you see on it, like his eyelashes.
I know, those fluttery eyelashes.
You really have gone to town. This is beautiful.
She looks like she's ready for a night out.
Well, that's how our Jimmy looks when he can go out again. He's got his lashes ready to go. £26 and 99 pence is what you're looking at. Something else, oh, I am coming back, that I want to show you, because we are busy on this. The seat hoop. So there's many ways you can use the seat hoop, but obviously the area that you see that looks like a foot at the bottom, you either put under your leg to hold it all down. You can sit on it so you're working towards you. You've got a large hoop as well. It's 10 inches is what you're looking at for the hoop itself, and it all compacts down. So it literally, with a twist, it all comes apart, and then you screw the base on as well. I love these hoops, and it's a good quality hoop.
You know what, these are really versatile, and I've had mine for donkey's years, and it's gone all over the place with me. I've stitched on this with these on the plane, on the train, in the car, in traffic, you name it, I've taken it with you. It lives in my handbag. hence I've got a spare one with me. So, and the good thing is that, as you say, you can take them to pieces, so you can kind of unscrew the base, and then, just launching things, and then, as I say, you can change the height of this. So basically, you've got the little bobble on the edge that you can change the height so that you can work out the right height for you. Now, some people like to have it towards themselves, some people like to have it away and up. So what you really want to do is to make sure that you're sitting with a seat where your feet are flat on the ground and your so your ankles aren't crossed. You've got it under your leg. Now, if you're wearing trousers, pop it under your inside leg and it's more comfortable. And then that means, as I say, you can find the right height for you, because what you don't want to be doing is kind of leaning towards it over time, because you'll end up with really sore shoulders and neck. So that's the nice thing about it. It holds it firm, so you don't have to hold it, you don't hurt your hands. You can work with both hands, but also you can adjust the height to suit you so it's comfortable.
I really love it, because you've got that. Then you've got two hands to work around the hoop, because obviously the hoop is here. You're working away from the hoop itself. So remember, you'll be sitting on this bit, so that will be underneath you, as it were. So you can now pick everything else that you need. This is me embroidering. How quick am I? It's like pulling feathers out of a hat. So like Mary Poppins of the embroidery world. £22.99 is what you're looking at for all these. 606286 is your item number. Jump to the website to look at everything on there. You can see all the designs on the website as well. We've got a sneak peek of what's coming up later. Oh, you've got the little lamb that's on later as well. Then you've got the mime cross stitch in there. You've got the mini cross stitch, the bird, the teapots. You've got the heart. You've got the so different show later on this evening. So it's not the same show. I'm loving that little lamb as well. That lamb is absolutely exquisite. The little lamb in the welly boots. I saw it on the back of the packaging. I didn't realise we had it on the show as well. £26.99 for those. And there's your embroidery scissors as well. It's worth having a little look at the embroidery scissors that you've got on there. Right then, it's all well and good me saying here and saying how amazing all of these are, but let's get down to the nitty-gritty. Let's find out how we do all this embroidery malarkey.
Let's get to it. Right, so I've started the Bee in Love, so the one with the little ladybug and the bee, which I thought was really sweet. And the easiest way to do it is to actually grid up your fabric. So you can see on mine, I've used a water erasable pen. Now, I've created a grid that matches the grid that you have on your chart, so you can see that you've got little lines which represent the threads of the fabric, and then you've got a bolder line, or a darker line, at every 10 threads. So you know that every 10 threads you've got a darker line. So yeah, that's what that grid means. So it just means that you can put that grid on and you can then really confidently start, stop, decide to move around, because there are little spaces in this design. It's not a solid thing. So it really kind of helps you, rather than having to kind of trying to count the spaces and then losing yourself. It's a really easy way of actually getting around the space. Now, if I show you with this piece of fabric here how you do that, so if I'm just going to lift this out a second, I'll bring it back in a minute. So all you do is you fold the fabric in half and in half again.
Okay.
So that you can find the centre point. Now I'm just going to put a little pin so that I don't lose those. And then what you can do is you can open it out. Now, as I say, I've got a water erasable pen. So all I'm going to do is, to start with, I'm just going to put a little mark onto the fabric where those pins were. So that's the centre of the fabric. That corresponds, because also on the chart you've got 4 little arrows at the very external edges at the centre. So if it helps you to also follow those in and to darken that central cross, that's the centre of your design. Okay, yeah. So now you're really placed well to know what you're doing space-wise. So all you need to do is to count 10 threads across. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
so
10.
Are we counting 10 holes?
You can count holes or you can count threads.
Okay.
So as long as you're not counting the first hole, which is on the line, because you'd be one short then. So it has to be
10
from the line, 10 holes or 10 threads,
okay.
Whichever suits. Okay. And then as long as you're consistent, it will all work. Okay. So, and then the same thing this way. So you just grid it up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
We were close.
Okay. So basically, you can just extend these lines up, and that will grid your fabric up to match. That means that you're ready to start your embroidery. So you could decide to start, okay, I've got this lovely bit that's really close to the centre square, so that's that square, I'm ready to go. Now what you'd do is you'd look at the chart and you think, okay, this chart corresponds to this piece of paperwork, okay? So people look at it and think, oh, it's like an ordnance survey map, it's very confusing. It's not, it's so straightforward. It's basically, it's got it's belt and braces here. It's got two forms of communication, just in case you're maybe colourblind and you still want to do this. So, or you struggle to see tone. So the little green boxes with the V, I find that on the chart, so you can find it by the colour or by the V shape. And then I go to 3364, so that corresponds to my thread chart. So I look down, they're in number order, 3364, and there's my thread. Now next to this, it's got another number, that's 2. Some of the other ones have 1. It just shows you how many of the strands they have, how many of the threads, okay? Because there's more of the green than there is of the darker green, for example. It's just so that you don't get confused. So if you think you are going to find that confusing, just highlight the first number, because that is the number that relates to the chart. Okay?
Yeah.
And then all you need to do is we're going to use 2 strands. So these are quite long. So what you can do is just take one thread out and then pop it into your needle. So if I just take this one.
And which needle do we need to use?
For the cross stitches, you're going to use the tapestry needle, which is the blunt one. That's in the purple pack.
Okay.
The one with the purple stripe down. They look like toothpicks.
Yeah, they do. That's
So the one with the purple stripe, that's the blunt. And that's because you want to be going through the whole of the fabric, not going through the actual threads of the fabric, the fibres. So having the blunt needle encourages you to find the hole. So it just makes it easier for you to do that. All I've done then is I've trapped the needle onto the thread. I'm tying a little knot in the tail end of it. And then that is doubled over and ready to start. Okay?
It always impresses me how you can thread a needle first time and not an end. I'm still sitting there now for weeks.
See, the easiest way to thread a needle, actually, I'm going to show you that again because it's a really good trick. Because a lot of people take the thread to the art, they're kind of like doing that with it, and it's like a miracle that it ever threads. So the easiest way to thread a needle is to actually
Right, come on now, Jim.
is to actually
Get these shots.
Take your thread into the cushiony bit of your fingers so that you've just got a tiny little dot of it, okay? And that's going to hold stationary because I'm just holding it still. Take your eye to the thread and then basically it's got nowhere to go but through. In theory, I'm adding the disclaimer here, but it's got nowhere to go in theory but through the hole because it's been supported. So that's the thing about embroidery, because people quite often, it's very small things, little trips and kind of tricks and tips that kind of actually can be quite frustrating if you don't know them.
Easy for you to say.
And it's not easy for me to say. I don't know what I was trying to say. So got stuck halfway through there. So easier to do than say it. But so it's those things that can be quite frustrating, like threading your needle. If you're struggling to do that,
that stops you doing the entire project.
You're going to be frustrated if you think, well, how many times am I going to have to thread a needle for this?
Yeah, no, it's true though.
So
And
yeah.
the knot though. How did you do the knot? Sounds a silly question.
With the knot, lots of people do it in different ways. Some people like to do it around the needle, but the easiest way I found is to hold it around my finger, and then to put the end into the loop, flip it over and pull it. So you end up with a little knot.
It's those little things that make you think, oh, actually, this is not that bad anymore.
You're like, I could do that. I could do that. It's fine. Right, so what we're going to do is I'm going to show you just really simply how to follow the chart. So you can see I've started some of mine already. I've got my little ladybug, and I'm going to show you the back stitch for the details of the legs and things in a minute. But all you're going to have to do is to follow the chart. So as I say, you can count them along, you can mark them off. Now, I like to use a highlighter pen to mark what I've done.
Okay.
Because again, you're really easy to lose yourself. And I like to dot about a little bit because, you know, why not? So I've gridded my fabric and do what I like. So, so as long as you're working consistently around a shape, it's going to be quite straightforward. So, for example, if I was going to be putting the pink inside my little petals, I know that's the shape with the dot. I've already threaded up a needle with the dot in. And what I like to do is to put washi tape or scotch tape at the top, use a little marker pen to draw on the washi tape, the symbol, and then when I'm stitching, if I want to change to another thread, I can just park it up next to that symbol, and I know when I can come back to it, I'm not going to have to start and stop threads all the time. So, and I don't get confused about my threads either. Now all I'm going to do is, I know I'm going to go diagonally from one corner to the next. So bottom left, top right, and then the opposite, so top left to bottom right, and that gives me a lovely cross.
So do you always come from the back up?
Generally, yes. Yeah, so
question, but...
the way that I normally start is, can you see these little bits of thread everywhere?
Yeah.
So those are knots, and what I'm going to do is, in an area that you know you're going to cover like this, I've put my knot here, and then I come up away from it into an area I'm going to stitch. As I work over this area, this thread on the back is going to be held in, and then that means I can then snip this knot off and it'll be nice and secure. And I finish the threads in the same way, so when I've finished working an area, if I've got another area nearby that I know I'm going to stitch over, then I can bring my thread up further away from it. So for example, for this, I was over here, I finished the thread, brought it up over here, left a little tail, and I know I've got a little bumblebee here, so by the time I've stitched that bumblebee's body, this thread can be cut off.
It would have held
stable.
the stitches in
Yeah,
underneath.
so because knots can undo themselves, so actually it's not as stable as people think to just put a knot on the back. And particularly with things like cross-stitch fabric, your knots can actually pop through quite easily because they're designed to have holes in the fabric, so to make it easier to stitch.
This is amazing.
So it's quite a nice straightforward way of doing it, isn't it? So it means you don't have lumps and bumps everywhere. And of course with your last thread, if you've got nowhere to obviously work anymore, then you can just knot it off through the stitching that you've already got on the back, just nice and securely. But that's just with your last thread. So you can see it builds in quite rapidly. So I've put my outline in, and you want to try, if possible, to have your stitches lying in the same direction each time. So as I say, bottom left to top right for the first stitch, and vice versa for the second. So, but it's not, you know, the stitch police aren't coming to your house, and they're not going to sit there and, you know, pick it to pieces and tell you that it's, you know, one of the stitches is going in the wrong direction. It's just that it helps the flow a little bit when you're kind of overall. Now, if you've got a lovely run of these stitches all in the same direction, what you could do is, I know all of this strip, for example, is this light pink. So what I could do is do my half stitches, so you get into a flow with that.
And does it tell you where to do half stitches, where to do cross stitch?
Well, there aren't actually half stitches on here, so all I'm going to do is do the half stitches and then come back and fill in the other half, because it just means there's a really lovely flow of stitching then, because it's all the same direction.
Makes sense.
So it's actually just slightly quicker and easier to stitch like that.
Oh, I like this technique. Look at that.
So you can see it's starting to block out now. You see you've got lovely petal, so just starting to appear. And as I say, I like to use my little highlighter, and I'll just mark off on my chart now. I've done all of those. Yeah, so that I know what I've done and what I need to do. Now, people always worry about marking up the fabric. Now, some people like to tack the chart on, the grid on, and then to remove it afterwards. But as I say, you can use a quilting pencil, but that does erase itself after a while. But the water erasable is actually quite straightforward, and people always wonder how well it comes off. But I've just got water in this cartridge here, and you can see it's gone. Yeah, so it's not a permanent thing. It's not designed to be permanent, so it just erases with water very quickly and easily. And as I say, the other nice thing about this is because all of your threads are quality threads, they're DMC, they're colour fast, so if you do want to just, for speed, once you've worked it, take it out of your hoop, get a nice clean bowl of kind of lukewarm water, just rest it on the top, let it sink, your pen lines will erase, bring it up, put it into a towel, so a nice clean white towel, kind of wrap it up like a sausage. It will dry, take out a lot of the excess water, and then you could just lie it flat, and it's just good to go. Now, you wouldn't necessarily want to press this,
okay.
But as I say, by rolling it out flat, or you can pin it flat to the towel, it will dry nice and smooth. So just never agitate the surface of your embroidery.
Just always leave it to dry naturally.
Yes, yeah.
You see? And it's these little hints and tips that take you from going, I'll have a little go, or actually I'm going to have a go at that now. This is something I can actually achieve. The simple questions, and that's why I ask them. It was, in theory, it was more for me. But no doubt that you're watching the same at home going, threading a needle. That's what we struggle with. Some people struggle with. And then you get one of them contraptions where you get that little metal loop and you have to shove it through, and then you need you need a third arm to put your tape there, then you pull it through there. And it just becomes a faff. And the minute stuff becomes a faff, you go, it ain't for me. I ain't got the time for that. Because you know you have to sit down and it becomes a faff. And then what should have been only 3 or 4 minutes to thread a needle and you're good to go, turns into 10 to 15 minutes. And you've not even stitched a single thing. But it's little things, it's these little hints and tips that now take us from enjoying, from thinking, well, I can't be bothered to do that tonight, I'll leave it for another night, to actually, no, I'm going to do that now, I'll change colour now. I actually enjoyed that. I enjoyed changing the colours and I enjoyed doing another bit. I did that flower in one corner and then all of a sudden I swapped to a bumblebee because I can. Because the hints and tips are there, and that's what we try and do over the course of the hour. Let me give you the full detail. For all the kits that I've got. All the kits are brand new today as well. £18.95 kits. This is all you need is love, is what we've got here. 910868 is your item number for this one. They're full complete kits as well, is what you're looking at. So you are getting and more or less everything you see in the picture. You're getting all the threads that you need in there as well to create this stunning imagery. You're also going to get threads left over, so you're never going to be without threads. So if you do go slightly awry and slightly wrong and have to cut it out, don't worry. You've got enough threads in there. You've also got 2 of your needles in there as well. To help you along the way. Everything's written in the fully instructions. You get your colour palette, so this is sort of what you're working off. Your colour palette's going to tell you everything that you need to do and more, and it's large, so you can really go to town. So you know, oh, I know what I'm going to do now. I know this section down here is more or less the same. You haven't got to struggle to look at it, which is what I like as well. There's not one of these where you have to sit there and, oh, where are my readers? Where are my readers? I can't quite see what that pattern is. You know what it is. Or where's that magnifying glass that I had 3 weeks ago when I was playing Sherlock Holmes? You don't need it, because you can see it straight away. It's big imagery that you can see, and once again, it takes out the faff. Then you've got your beautiful threads in here as well. Which are absolutely stunning. Quality threads is what you are using with these ones, and you're getting DMC is what we're using the thread for. You get full instructions as well, and you also get your stitch guide that's in there. Everything that you need to do. It's a real complete kit. It is a nice little giftable, and it doesn't break the bank, does it? For a giftable, for £18.95, it doesn't break the bank itself. Our cameraman got excited there as well. He's loving the use. 910868 is your item number for the use. Let's press on though, because not only do we have the use, remember, we've got the seat frame as well. We've got the Be in Love, the one that we're using at the moment. I love this one as well, no pun intended, but I really do. You've sort of got that heart, but it doesn't look like a heart until you actually make it out to be a heart. But you've got all the little critters in there, beautiful, beautiful little critters, from your ladybirds to your little bees in there, and you've got beautiful sunny flowers that's in there as well, and all your hearts winding around the beautiful green orchard. You got all your threads, your DMC threads that you're getting in there. Once again, it doesn't look enough threads for the job, but you are going to get enough thread that's in there to do everything that you need. 967886 is your item number. £18.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Once again, really, really nice. From there, remember your seat hoop. We've got Birdhouse Love is what we've got on the show as well. That's Happy Today. Your Birdhouse Love. That we've got here. So this is your Birdhouse Love. Love the Birdhouse Love. Because it is quite nice. It is always very nice, because I like the little house that you've got in there. So even if you took off the top bits that you've got there and just had the birds in the house, still a stunning image that you get, and then take off maybe the little bottom bit. If you didn't want it to be a birdhouse, you want it to actually be a country cottage, you can do that. It's your design. It's down to you what you want to do. £18.99, 462788 is your item number for this one. Then we've got Happy Today. We gave you a little sneak peek of Happy Today. This is Jimmy's favourite, our director. He is happy today. Our Jim has been well happy. He's worked with me all day, he has. He's had a lovely day with me since 9 o'clock this morning. You have got that beautiful, beautiful happy today with the little tiny owl that you've got on there. You've also got your butterflies on there as well. Once again, you can take these onto other projects that you might want to do in the past as well. So not only have you got these projects, you can then move them on because you can see the size of the owl. You know what you're doing with the owl as well. So you've got that beautiful design that's on there. You're not going to struggle to read, which I really do adore, because there's nothing worse than getting a design you think you really can't see it. From this one, from Happy Today, you choose Happy Today one. We're then moving on to Home Sweet Home. Your Home Sweet Home, 806998 is your item number for this one. £20.99 is what you remember for this one, because there's so much more that you've got in there. You've got the little sun, you've got the birds, you've got the heart, and you've got the house as well. But once again, you can extend the house because it's your designs. Very beginner friendly as well. 806998 is your item number for this one. Remember, complete kits, down to the thread, beautiful giftables. They come in packaging just like this. So they come in the packaging, so they are perfectly nice gifts to wrap as well, very easy to wrap. 806998 is your item number. Then we've got Love and Cake, your item number for this one. 233694 is your item number for your Love and Cake. £18.99. Once again, brand new today is what you're looking at. All you need is love and cake. Love it all. Imagine that on a little circle cushion, a little pin cushion maybe you're going to use, or a little something to go on top of your embroidery box that you're going to use in there. £18.99. 233694 is your item number. Now we've got Brie Medden up next. This has been busy. So's the little lamb been busy as well. I like this one. I really love this one. I think this is my favourite of the show. Now, is this more intermediate are we going for? Or if you're slow and steady, you could have a little go?
Absolutely fine to go slow and steady with this. But as I say, if you're feeling a little less confident, something like the Gail Boosie one is just so down your street. But you know, the lovely thing about this type of work is that because it is charted, because it is really straightforward to work your way through, as long as you're slow and persistent, you'll get through this. And it's actually a nice size as well. It's not a monstrous size of embroidery. It won't take you years. It's not an opus.
I absolutely love it. Let me show you the pattern design that you're getting here as well. And you've got this whole stitching guide that's in there. But this is what we're looking at. So all the details that you get in there, and it shows you everything that you need for all that, the lining that you get from all the little hairs that you get in there. So everything has been planned out, been mapped out for you as well. And even the background, if you go slightly awry, don't worry about it. It's your design at the end of the day. No one's going to tell you that you've done it wrong. No one's going to say, well, come on now, that stitch is out of place, because it's your design, and you get all the beautiful threads included as well. Let me just move my little sausage fingers. You get all the threads. Everything is labelled for you. Everything is good to go from the minute you get it home. You can literally sit down, whether you're in a barge, whether you're in your flat, whether you're in the bungalow, wherever you live, you can be stitching, even if you're in a tent, because everything is all ready for you. The only thing that you need to add is a pair of embroidery scissors and a hoop as well. I've got one more item for you. I love this lamb. Love Lottie the lamb. Look at Lottie the lamb in his little pink welly boots. Love this. Lovely colourways that you're getting. 506914 is your item number. For Lottie the Lamb cross-stitch kits, £26.99. Something else that you may need, though, is a little set of embroidery scissors, if you've not already got one. These are rabbit designs. Now, we'll look at these in more detail, because from my picture there, I can't see a rabbit at all. I'm not going to lie. I don't even know where the rabbit is. But they are a rabbit design for £19.99. Could you see a rabbit on that?
Yeah, well, I've also got them in front of me.
You've got them in front of you, so you can see a rabbit.
To see.
I cannot. Let's look at yours, because I can't see a rabbit on there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's upside down.
Yeah, so what you've got is you've got the rabbit chasing the sun. So basically there's the sun, which is the edge of the blades, the joint of the blades, and then you've got the ears, the head, the front leg, and then he's stretching out and his two back legs and his little tail. So, and you can see the really cute thing about it is when you open the scissors, his legs split.
Ooh.
It's so cute. It looks like he's running. So
that now makes more sense.
It does, doesn't it?
Than the image that we've got on the screen. So let me show you my image. And then all I'm hearing in my ear is, these are rabbit design. I'm thinking, are they? Are they really? That's what you're actually getting, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, so that makes more sense, doesn't it?
That makes more sense.
So you've got the blade, you've got the rabbit chasing the sun. So, and they're by Hochanda, which is a French company, and they've excelled at basically creating fashion and textile tools since, well, over 150 years now. So they're a really good French company that create lots of accessories, and their steel production is excellent. So
they know their stuff.
Indeed.
If they're watching, bonjour, mon petit poisson rouge. £19.99, 501210 is your item number. Then we've got the embroidery seat frame as well. It's always busy. Always busy. You've got the height adjuster on there as well, so you can adjust the height. It all comes apart that you've got there as well. Simple twist that you've got. It all comes more or less pre-done for you. You've got your movable neck head on it as well. It's a 10-inch hoop is what you're looking at here for £22. This is the bit you sit on or you pop under the leg. So you'd pop it under your leg, then sit on it, precarious position, and then you'd work with all of this here as well. Okay, so that's everything that you would do. I haven't got a chair, so I can't show you. But if that doesn't sell it, nothing will. £22.99, 606 286 is your item number. Very busy for this. With our 10-inch hoop,
yes,
would all our designs fit on it?
I think some of the Girl Boosie ones would not fit into the 10-inch, but the Breen Merrin certainly would.
Okay. Okay, that's good to know. So our giraffe wouldn't.
The giraffe would.
Oh, a giraffe would, where our others wouldn't.
And Lottie would as well, but the Girl Boosie ones are slightly smaller.
Okay.
So, for example, the Be in Love would need to... I'm in a 6-inch hoop. You could fit it into an 8-inch. So, but as I say, this is the size of the fabric for the giraffe, for example. So that's the 10-inch hoop. So you can see it's very comfortably going to fit. Okay.
Makes sense, makes sense. There'll be other hoops. There'll be 6-inch hoops on the website as well. Just have a little Google of embroidery hoops. Right then, what are you going to show me this time?
Well, I wanted to show you, first of all, I wanted to show you how those knots, people worry about cutting the knots off. So we've started with a knot, and then you can see I've worked all round this area. So I'm now going to use my lovely rabbit scissors.
Your little rabbit embroidery scissors.
My little rabbit embroidery scissors. And I'm going to pull that knot up nice and taut and snip off. And you can see that you don't see any trace of where that knot was, so you're not left with any tufts or anything. So that's people worry about cutting those knots off. They're like, oh, is it going to work? Yes, it is. So, and I wanted to show you also the back stitching. So, for example, some of the lettering on these Girl Boosie pieces, the little, as I say, the little fly lines and the antennas for the kind of butterfly and the bees, the little legs on the ladybird, they're all done in back stitch, and that's why you've got the sharp needle. And I wanted to show you how to do it, because also there's little details on the Breen Merrin giraffe, like the little fluttery eyelashes. So you want to know how to do that. So we've not really demonstrated that before. So all you do is I've changed to a sharp needle. I'm using the colour it says on the chart, which is the dark colour here. Still 2 strands, so you get nice coverage, but you can see I've already started putting one in there. Now all you do is you decide to go, I'm going from hole to hole on this, and it's a back stitch. So you just go down into the shared hole. So come up, away, and go down into the shared hole, and you get a lovely little line, and it just gives you that definition. So she's starting to get little legs now.
That's cute.
So, and this is exactly the same way that you'll decorate with the eyelashes, as I say, for your giraffe.
Does it say this on the pattern?
Yes, it does. Yeah, it gives you instructions. So you can see, if I bring the chart up a second, can you see these little straight lines?
Yes.
And then there's little lines here for the antenna, for example, and the little butterfly fly lines, so you can see they've got movement. Those are the back stitches.
Okay.
So, and that's this technique that you'll use. So it just gives that definition, gives that movement, gives a bit of interest to the design. So, and as I say, it's very straightforward. Some people like to do it as they're going. Some people like to leave those till the end. It's completely personal choice. So I thought she was looking rather like a toadstool, so I decided to stitch her legs in so that we can see she's definitely a cute ladybug.
But then you could turn, well, eventually, obviously not in this piece because the piece doesn't say it, but if you wanted to do a toadstool, you've got the design and the shape already there to copy it from your design work.
Yeah, definitely. You can do absolutely anything you like with these. That's what's nice about it. So it could be that later on you want to do just a little pin cushion with your, you know, with this flower and the little kind of bee on there, that's absolutely fine. Just go for it. You've got your charts, so you've got lots of like individual motifs there, so you can use those as you will. So,
I adore it all. £18.99. For this kit, this is the Be in Love Heart Cross Stitch kit that you're looking at the moment. £18.99. 967886 is your item number. This is the finish work that you get. And remember, your kit comes all fully complete. There's nothing else that you need to apply apart from a hoop and a pair of scissors. But you are going to get the 2 needles in there as well, so you can do your straight stitches, you can do your embroidery because you're getting both needles, you haven't got to go out and get anything, and you're getting more than enough threads that you need as well. Right then, we're not meant to do this, and I know Catherine's not watching because she's in a meeting. Let me give you a sneak peek at 9 o'clock, what's coming up at 9 o'clock tonight. These are mini kits that we're looking at. These are your cross-stitch sets of 6 mini kits. You've got your bird, you've got your teapot, you've got your barrow in there, you've got your heart, you've got your birdies, and you've got your bicycle as well. These look nice little starter kits.
they are as well, and actually these ones would be quite good for introducing, you know, either to have a really kind of short, sharp burst of stitching, or even to introduce them to kind of children or young adults into the craft as well. So they won't take a long time at all to stitch them, but they also the kind of thing you could make it into a bookmark, you could make it into a card front. They're really quite versatile pieces as well.
I like them for £19.99. You can't go wrong, can you? For
No,
all 6
exactly.
of them is what you're getting, and you're getting your threads and full instructions in there as well. 016095 is your item number for 19.99 pence. 19.99 is what you're looking at. Stitch, I added another 9 in then. A stitch book is what we're looking at next. A whole collection of stitch books. These are 7 cross-stitch books for £19.93. So you've got nature, you've got vintage in there, you've got food, you've got flowers, you've got babies, so you can stitch a baby, you can do borders, that's in there as well. All of those books, 7 books for £19.93. That's going to work out. Look at the saving. £42 is what you are saving on this one. £42 is what you're looking at of saving, and yours will be £19.93 today for all 7 books. 345892 is your item number. Oh, this one looks good. You've already found these already. You're absolutely loving them. This is our DMC Bon Appetit cross-stitch kit. An £8 saving is what you're getting. You get your tin, your scissors, you get your Ada, and you get your threads, and you get your pattern in there as well. This is a nice little kit, Helen.
It is, isn't it? It's really self-contained, and let's face it, everyone likes a pack, don't they?
We
so
do.
it's just something for everyone, I think.
So you've got your Bon Appetit, so you're creating a little cake, is what you're looking in there. You get your little pair of scissors in there as well. You get a lot, it seems like you get a lot more thread in here than you actually need.
Yeah, I mean, you never want to be sparse with your threads. Nobody wants to do that. So you get a lot more than you need, and it means that it also, you know, we're hoping to kickstart a hobby for life here. So you can keep those, continue stitching, so... Nice.
And then you've got the little tin to keep it all in a little pair of snippers as well.
You know what? I think there's a definite link between people who like crafting and people who like stationery and tins. So everyone I know who crafts likes the stationery and a tin.
No, it is true. There's something just in general, that everything has to be put away neatly and nicely. In a box within a box within a box, normally. That's how it works in my house. I have about 4 boxes just for one thing. It's like little Russian dolls. Right then, Edit, is there any more? Oh, I better get back in my perch. Right then. I get closer to the TV so I can see. Right then, let's go back to Helen for more demo. How long we got? We've got 6 minutes left.
6 minutes.
Where's this hour?
So, well, one of the things that we could do is we talked about how you could potentially add your initials and things like that to the charts. So where, you know, we've talked about how you do your little back stitch here, and you can see that goes in really quickly. So I've popped the little legs in on all of those there, and some of the little spots for the ladybird as well. And but what you could do is you could add your own initials using the chart itself, because you'd want it to work on the grid. So let's say that you wanted to add your initials in here. All you need to do is take a pen if you're feeling confident, a pencil if you're feeling less confident, and as long as it works on the grid, then it will work when you stitch it.
Okay.
So and then you could put the date, you know, so whatever date that you're celebrating, so you could put yourself and somebody else, whoever's, you know, whoever, if you're making it as a gift for a wedding or somebody else, you could put theirs. And then, as I say, the date underneath or in the middle, you know, there's plenty of space for this.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things that you can really adapt it. And as I say, as long as you're working on the grid and using that as a guide, you can then use your backstitch technique that I've just shown you to actually adapt that and make it personalised to you. So you could use it in any of the colours. So if you want it to be a bit more muted, you could use some of the paler pastel tones. But if you wanted it to be bolder, use the darkest tone in your palette. So in this case, it would be the same one that we're using for the stripe on the bee and for the legs on the ladybird. So that's the darkest we have. And that's a really straightforward way of kind of making sure that you're getting going. Now, just to reinforce that you know what you're doing with starting and stopping, because as I say, this is the thing that people have the most problem with. So double thread, knot in. I want to start my heart over here. So little heart, 2 in and 3 up. So all I'm going to do is, I know if I start my needle there with the knot on the top, it's going to be covered up. So 2 in, 3 up. There's my first stitch. I can start working my way through the shape now.
Is there a rule that you go in and to the right, or does it matter?
You generally want your first stitch, because it's a cross that you're creating, you want the first one to be the bottom one, so it's going from bottom left to top right.
Okay.
And then vice versa. So it doesn't matter if you come this way or whether you go this way. It's just as long as you've got that and then that, and it will all flow in a nice way. But as I say, you're not inviting the stitch police to your house, and if you are, evict them. You know, it's one of those things. It should be a lovely hobby. You should feel really relaxed when you're doing it, and engrossed. You should lose yourself in it. So if that's not the case, then you're holding on to worries you don't need to have. So it's one of those things that you should really kind of find joy when you're stitching it. So it's really straightforward. And as I say, that's my first stitch that was really easily placed. That's my knot. I'll work over this with the heart and with the butterfly on top. So we've got the heart here, the butterfly there. I'll just work up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's me centred, ready to go. So really straightforward.
It really, really is. Something else that's very, very busy is our embroidery hoop. Once again, your 10-inch hoop seat frame that you've got in there, very busy for this. Remember, you get that beautiful seat frame that you would either sit on, so that's the base that you sit on just there, height adjuster, which is very simple to do. So you undo simple the swig, so you can see it swivels round, but you can see how much of the pole that you've got to work with this one. As soon as you lock it in, you can feel it getting tighter, finger tight, and then you've also got your clips at the top, so you really can. But if it was me, I would turn it the other way around, and I would sit on it this way so it works away from me. Have your hoop towards you, and then you are, I'm going to put it down, Jim, then you are good to go. Needle in, needle out, needle in, needle out. Look at me go. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. See, I've done a U within 10 minutes. £22.99. Because you are hands-free. It's a nice little hoop to have in it, just to have in your kit, because you can go. It is two-handed.
It is a complete warhorse as well. It just keeps going. So that's the nice thing about it. I mean, I've had mine for donkey's years, and it just keeps going. It's so versatile. You can use it for all your projects, and as I say, it's so much better for your hands than a hoop that you're holding. So, because that really becomes sore after a while, and that can be the reason why you're putting your embroidery hoop down. Not that your eyes are tired or that you've had enough; it's that your hand hurts. So, actually, this kind of hoop does help with that. So
I suppose is it more, we've only got a minute 20 left, but is it difficult if you're holding on to it as well and trying to get the needles through?
Yeah, I mean, you're doing twice the work, but only with half your body. So if you've got this, you can work with both hands after a while, and you kind of like become more balanced. So, and as I say, it's more comfortable for you to use. You're putting less strain on your hands because you're not holding something all the time, which can be quite tough. So actually, there's a lot of benefits, and it's easier to get an even tension as well.
Thank you very much, Helen. It's always a pleasure.
My pleasure.
You are a wealth of knowledge. A wealth of knowledge. And she is a wealth of knowledge. You are back at
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock this evening with our Catherine. You can jump onto the website. I think it's a different counter at 9 o'clock as well. Slightly different counter. So you've got more books on there. You've got 7 of those books this evening. And you've also got your the rabbit embroidery scissors. We'll see if our Catherine can see the rabbit in those scissors, because I definitely can't. But they're worth having hold of as well. They're worth getting hold of, those little scissors that you've got, because you will need them and you'll use them for all your embroidery needs. Love them all. We've only got 15 seconds left. I will see you in an hour's time for another little happy hour. I know. Thank you again, Helen. Always a pleasure. She did. She went to the Hogwarts of the embroidery world. She's a wealth of knowledge. You don't want to miss her at 9. It is indeed. The Hogwarts, they go on a big train of everything made of soft wool. Beautiful. Tim Holtz Fabric talking about something soft. That's up next. I've got a Pink Frog happy hour, even softer.
Ultimate Finish cleans, polishes and protects in one. No water is required. If you own a car, caravan, motorhome or motorcycle, do not miss the world launch shows this weekend. You don't need water or any other products. All you need is Ultimate Finish. On the shows, you will hear from a motor trade expert who says this is the best product he's ever used. Exclusive on the craft store with big savings and a 5-piece pack. For a limited time, we will also be including 2 additional products at no extra charge, only while stocks last. See the amazing live demonstrations and big savings this Saturday at 6 p.m. and 8 p.m. and Sunday at midday, not to be missed.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. This has developed my drawings into a series of photopolymer stamps, clear stamps for the crafting community and the crafting industry. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was a Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm Abs from Hochanda Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. Hochanda Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dyes, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different sizes and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the Hochanda Create shows.
Good evening. This is my excited face because we've got fabric, we've got Tim Holtz fabric, we've got Natasha with us as well. This is a brand new one-day special. Yes, this is the launch. Oh, we've got some great goodies for you as well. Let's say good evening to Natasha in a little while because, of course, she is going to be here demonstrating. We've got loads of goodies, as I say. Do you know what? We're busy already. I knew we would be. I knew, you know, it would be rude not to say hello, but let's just get straight into the one-day special. Then we'll say hello to Natasha, because we have got 20 amazing fat quarters for you here as well. Now, we can separate this a little bit, but I think you're going to want the whole lot. I really do. Yes, 20 fat quarters, Tim Holtz designs, absolutely superb quality. Details on the screen. Before we get into all of those wonderful details, yeah, I will say a very good evening to Natasha.
Good evening, how are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I'm excited about this.
Well, I think when I first found out that Tim Holtz not only did paper but did fabric, I did squeal slightly in excitement and frantically bought it all, because this is digital printed fabric.
Yeah.
So the first thing that you need to know about it is that as soon as you digitally print rather than screen print, most fabrics are screen printed with up to 16 screens of different colours. As soon as you digitally print, you've got the detail in there, but also the substrate, which is the cloth that it's printed onto, has to be much, much finer. So it's a much smoother fabric that you're going to be working with. It's lush.
It really is lush. Now we've got abandoned 1 and abandoned 2. So we've got a top and a bottom row here. So we're going to go through these. Right, now the 20-piece fat quarter bundle is the one-day special. So you've got a saving on there. You're going to get every one of them. So you don't have to worry about choosing anything at all. But we are going to go through this separately as well. Let me just give those details first of all. One-day special, you have got the saving there. And you've got a flexi on it, £37.74 per payment. Pay one now, one in a month's time. 402309. Dispatch date, just to give you a heads up on that as well, is from it's 17 days. So a little bit of a wait. We haven't got a date. We'll have to work that out for you, actually. But 17 days, but it's well worth the wait. Oh, the 30th of May. Do you know, the way May's disappearing, that's going to be before we know it. So let's go through these. Shall we start with the top or the bottom? We'll start at the top. It makes sense, doesn't it? So let's have a look at these. I'm just going to peel them back a little bit, but I don't think you really appreciate what you're getting here until you see these mixed with the other fabrics we've got on the show. The samples that Natasha's done for us are absolutely amazing. I particularly love this one because there's a bag right behind me that this has been used on, and I adore it. Natasha, these are just stunning. When we think of Tim Holtz, we think of grunge, we think of text, we think of all those different abstract designs, we think of bright colours, dark colours, everything goes, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's that there's that shabby chic, that distressed look as well, and this time he's taken that distressed look and put it in kind of an industrial setting. So you have those amazing colours that come with rust, with age, with time. And it just works. Look at that. I mean, just that crackling through there. It's absolutely stunning, but use it in different ways. You know, maybe you want to have that and have that as lightning. It's just so much fun to work with. It's a stunning set, really fabulous. Lots of fun and lots of different colours to find in there as well. She says, looking at the black and white one. But here, you've got your oranges and your blues, and there's all sorts coming through that you can pull out from there. You've got purples hidden in here as well. There's a wealth of colour. So for someone like me that, loves a bit of colour, for me, the fun in here is finding those colours and really delving in and
look
pulling
at the
them out.
layers there. The music notes you can see in the background. You really look into the depth of this. You can see all the different detail. Now, we're looking at the one-day special, so we've got all 20 here. Let's just have a look at the bottom row. So again, you know, there's not really, you can't say there's a marked difference in the designs here because they are Tim Holtz, so you're getting those different layers. You're going to get your journal sort of type fabrics there. You can see, you know, you've got your printed lines, you've got your numbers and letters in there, you've got text, you've got almost a damask in there. That's very nice. I like the colours of that one as well. Loving the turquoises. Let me just peel that a little bit more so you can see. Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. All 20 pieces. Are these American fat quarters? Are they 18 by 22?
From the supplier that they are coming from, I am going to say yes, and also because Tim Holtz is under Free Spirit, I believe, so they would be 18 by 22 inches. So an American fat quarter is 1/4 of a yard, as opposed to a British fat quarter, which is 1/4 of a metre.
Wonderful. Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they?
One day that will come in use from a pub quiz.
You know, wouldn't that be great if it did? That could be the winning question for your team.
Yeah, I retain that useless piece of knowledge for a pub quiz.
Oh, I love it. £75.48. We can split this two ways, as I said. 402309. Now, we have got an image to show you in a little while as well. Now, when it comes to the one-day special itself, we've got abandoned 1, we've got abandoned 2 as well. Now, abandoned 1 we have seen before, but we've never seen abandoned 2. So, if you've already purchased before, you obviously haven't got abandoned 2, you can go for that as an individual, so 10 fat quarters. This is what we're showing you here, so all those beautiful designs in there. A £2.50 saving here, $39.99. Same size fat quarters, of course, it's the same fabric, but, you know, we have split this down for you if you want that option. 383582 is the item number. Flexi on that as well, 2 payments of £20. Wonderful. Now we're staying with the same fabrics, but we can offer these in different measurements as well, because we've got half-metre pieces for you. So not always, do you want the fat quarters? Maybe this is for you, and maybe you want to multi-buy as well. So we've got the same designs, or almost. I think we're kind of missing one from the one-day special, but you've more or less got the same fabrics here. I'm not going to untuck these too much, because I don't want to spend too much time sort of neatening up and taking away from Natasha, but, you know, lots of options, all on the website as well. I don't know how you're going to choose if you're going for this one. Pick and mix. It is only 2. You can have 2 the same. You can go for 2 completely different ones. You can go for multiples, as long as it works out if you divide by 2. It's got to be working into those multiples. $15.99. So you're going to get a full metre here. These are Tim Holtz. These are absolutely beautiful. 615315 is the item number. They've all got amazing names to them as well. Do you know, I like seeing some of the names. Sometimes they make sense, sometimes they don't, sometimes they're really, really random. But do you know, it doesn't matter about the names. It's the fabrics that matter. But we will, of course, show you the names, because this will help you determine which ones you want to put in your baskets. Make sure you're choosing your favourites, or, you know, maybe you've got a project already in mind as well. Honestly, I can't choose a favourite, Natasha. I can't.
I waver. I do. I go between various ones. That one on the bottom left, I do love that one.
The Hotel Burgundy.
I haven't got my glass thing on.
The one, the Ruler Peltier.
Ruler, yeah.
Yeah, the colour, yeah.
Ruler
I've got to admit, they're my sorts of colours. Sometimes, though, I think I've picked my favourite, and then I change mine when I see the samples, like the bag I was talking about that's behind me there. I just love that. Talking of that bag, we've got more fabrics for you. If you want something to work with the Tim Holtz fabrics, these are absolutely beautiful, and I mean beautiful. Oh, wait until you feel these. These are absolutely gorgeous. They're very, very soft. You've got your lights and you've got your darks as well. That's got to be the darks that I've just picked up.
Yeah.
Look how the light catches these.
Yeah,
aren't they stunning?
It's a quilted PU. It's a slightly unusual fabric, but it's easy to work with. Just stick a walking foot on and you will be away. I use these a lot in projects. Last week was the first time that I've ever bought these as fat quarter buns. They are big fat quarters as well, because they come off a longer roll. Normally a roll of fabric is 44 inches and you'd cut that in half, but so these are off a 56-inch roll, so they are much bigger fat quarters. So they are, you know, they're big, and they just add something a little bit different to a project. And it's just, I like to bring in a bit of texture, something a little bit different. Like with the bag, to be able to use, you know, the navy PU down the bottom of it. I've used them in pouches. I've used them for my any size envelope pouch. I've used them even for the dog poo holder, poo bag holder. You know, all of those things. I've used them in the past, over the past year and a half, almost. And it was about time that actually it seemed a bit unfair that I'd always really used them in my projects and then just never bought them to wear. So they sold out last Thursday, and I've got some more back in for you today.
I'm not surprised you've found these to be very busy in the past. Look at the price, $16.99. You're getting 4 fat quarters there. The darks are the most popular so far, and I'm saying so far because it could change. I just want you to appreciate how soft these are as well. I know you can't feel them, but look, if I scrunch that up, you can see how malleable that is. I love these.
Well, you can also dress make with these as well. So you can, there are certain high street shops that have, you know, like anoraks and jackets and stuff out of this kind of fabric.
Yeah. Beautiful. Well, grab yours. I'll be going for one of each there. 371532 is the item number, $16.99. Now, there's something else. As soon as I saw these, I said, oh, Natasha, these are just beautiful. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, we are starting with the treasure tote.
Yeah.
Now, Natasha down her end has got the most beautiful, well, there's a couple of bags actually that are so stunning. You are going to want these. Now, with the treasure tote, we've got the frames here for you.
Yeah.
You've got different colours, so you can choose. So the colours we've got for you are, starting at the front actually, we have got, that looks like the bronze, I believe, at the front. Then in the centre, we've got the light gold. And then we have the gunmetal. Is it the wrong way around? Is the
light
bronze
gold
the middle
is the one that looks almost rose gold.
Right. Okay.
And
then
then
can I pick these up and bring them forward?
Of course you can.
Because we might we might get a better view of the colours if I bring these forward and show you the camera. I'm saying that because there's so much detail on these as well. I want you to appreciate what you're getting here. These are only $15.99. Wait until you see the projects.
And the patterns for free. You're getting the pattern for free in there as well.
Wonderful. So this is the light gold. It does look like, pretty much like a rose gold. It's very, very pretty. I like all of these. Again, I think depending on the fabric you go for, it might determine which colour you go for. I do like that because it's kind of an antique look, isn't it? So
it's going to go with all of your distress colours through there.
So that is your bronze. And then finally we have the gunmetal for you as well, which is absolutely going to work with every piece of fabric that you could possibly choose, I believe. These are really, really well made. You can feel the quality of these, Natasha, can't you?
And unusual as well. I hadn't seen these until Lisa Chandler, whose fabric we bought the other week. She introduced me to this particular bag, and it's her design that's in there as well. So you're getting a free Lisa Chandler design, but there's something a little bit different and will work. You know, don't just think, oh, I'm just buying Tim Holtz. If you have any other fabric, look at the different colours for those as well. So this is the very first one that I made in a cake.
This bag is just delicious. It really is. Look at that. I love everything about it. You know, the mechanism, the top there, the clasp is beautiful. The fabric that you've chosen, the shape of the bag, it just works. But you can see the quality in the clasp there, can't you? The handbag handle there with the wonderful ball clasp at the side. And they're nice and sturdy. The fact that, you know, you've got to give them a bit of a pinch to open, but that's a good thing because, you know, these are not going to be bags that somebody's going to get their hands into easily if you fasten them up.
If you were having off for a day at the races or something and you happen to have that with you, it's a bit like a carpet bag.
Yes,
that's what it reminds me of, like a modern take on a carpet bag. Lisa calls it her treasure tote because she's like, now you put your treasures in and then off you go. Go off for your day and find more treasures to put in it.
Oh, I just think these are one of the most beautiful things I've seen. 514-426. Remember those three different options. You've got the bronze, the gunmetal and the light gold as well. Absolutely wonderful. Do you know what? I don't know that I can choose a favourite out of those, but if I was really, really... I would get all three. I probably will as well. But if I was really pushed... If somebody said to me, Catherine, you can only have one, I probably would go for the bronze. I think. But we've got more. We've got more for you. We've got different sizes as well. We have also got the square one, so a slightly smaller size. And Natasha's got another lovely bundle here to show you as well, or a bag that's been created. Can I bring these forward as well? Actually, you can see it really well, can't you? This is the light gold. Look at the detail we've got here. Isn't that beautiful? Every bit of this is decorated. You've obviously got the clasp area in the centre there, rather than at the sides. So maybe smaller projects. For this one, look what Natasha's got. We've got the same colour options for you. We've got the light gold, the bronze and the gunmetal again. Look at that. Now that's the gunmetal. Doesn't that work so beautifully?
Yeah, that is the gunmetal. Both of my projects were with the gunmetal, and again, you know, lovely and sturdy. Open them up and they're... You know, they open out flat like that, a bit like a frog's mouth, and then you can delve in and get everything.
I just love them. I really, really do. So professional, aren't they? The finishes you're going to get and the fabrics that you choose. And these will work so well with the one-day special and the Tim Holtz fabrics as well. Just beautiful. $14.99 if you want to go for the square handbag bundle. 408-123. Now, we'll just have a little look on the website and we'll have a look at what we've got over there. Of course, everything that we've just mentioned is going to be there. There's more besides as well. We've got lots of goodies for you. Do have a look at the mystery piece fat quarter bundle. Now these are always very popular. You know you're going to get something wonderful. You don't quite know what, but it's going to be wonderful. Only £35.98. Got a feeling they might go very quickly. We've also got the Free Spirit Designer Essentials Solid Layer Cake. That's been a popular item in the past, but I love the fact that we've also got the 40-piece fabric roll and we've got the charm packs there, pack of 2 for you. Great bundles once again. We've got all sorts, we've got rulers and everything, so do have a look. But I want to get over to Natasha. I think she's going to make a bag and I want to see how it's done. Can we do that? Can we go there now, please? Yes.
It's easy.
Is it easy?
Yeah, it is actually. So Lisa, whose bag this is, believes there are only 6 different ways to make a bag. We're gradually working our way through them on the shows. So this is a metal frame bag, and we will make one this hour. And you know, we can make another one another hour if we've still got stock. So the first thing to think about is what interfacing you're going to use. I use Styleville Fix. It's a Vaseline product. It means that it's got a bit of oomph to it. If you use something like an H640, it's just the handle, because they're really good quality, they're a little bit weighty.
Yeah.
So you need a stabilizer that is going to be able to take that weight and maintain its shape. A Bosal will do very nicely if you've got Bosal. I believe we've got that on the website somewhere. But anything like that, a Styleville Fix or a Bosal, and again, if it's an iron-on stabilizer, so much the better. And then you are going to put it on your outside pieces. Okay.
And of course, we're using fabrics from the One Day Special.
We
here.
are.
These are the Tim Holtz.
If you are worried about which way, you know, have a think about which way up you want it to be. So when it flips open, which way up do you want it? It's kind of non-directional. You do get script going all over the place, but do have a little think. And I always say, if I clip that and I open that up, am I going to be happy with whichever way round that is? So I will clip this end, and we are going to stitch just along there. Now, as I make the outer, it's exactly how you will make the lining.
Okay,
it's just the lining won't have this, you know, the interfacing on it. Okay. So that's the only difference. So my lining is already made. I got a bit organised.
You're very organised. I'll tell you something else as well. Do you know what's flying? The treasure tote.
I bet. It. Do you know what it is? It is super gorgeous. And if you are doing this at home on your domestic machine, please use a walking foot, because we're starting to go through layers.
Yeah. Oh. Now, with the treasure tote, there's so many of you've got those satin baskets. At the minute, the bronze and the gunmetal are the oh no! I thought I was going to hear them. They're in the lead, but they're not. They're technically gone. That means all stock, is allocated in baskets. If you do not check those baskets out, either the time lapse will make sure that they jump back out, or if you've just changed your mind, they won't stay there forever, so other people get that opportunity. If you really want those, please check those baskets out now. There's more you want, you can come back and put another order in, but don't miss out on those. The light gold is also limited stock, so we've got virtually nothing left. As it stands at the moment, check those baskets out.
Well, hang on a minute.
Oh, I'm going to miss out then again, aren't I?
I'll see you right, don't worry. Now, you want to mark the middle. This is just a little tip for you, okay? I haven't actually. Oh yeah, I can press that on straight. Ah, do you know why it's not fixing? Because I've tried to fix it to the wrong side of the stabilizer. I couldn't work out why it wasn't helpful. But it means I can show you. Look, there we go. It's done for a reason. I've cut this, and in the packet you will get on the back. Oh no, that's the wrong one. On the back of your instructions, there is a template. I've made this so many times. I just made with template plastic. Just make yourself a template. This is your outer, and you can see here I've made a second one minus the seam allowance.
Yeah,
it just means that on your domestic machine you're going to find it easier to stitch, and you've got a guide as to where you're going to stitch.
That's a really good idea for everybody to do.
It just makes, like, I'm all for an easy life, Catherine. You know, there are enough things to be difficult about. Let's not make it sewing.
Well, that's it. And, you know, I think once you've made one of these bags as well, you will make more, because everybody will see them and want one. And you might have trouble getting hold of the top bit, because they're all going to sell out. But, do you know what? We might see them back. But also, there's ways of adapting things as well, isn't there? You can make the bag base and change the closure on the top, or put some sort of fastenings on there.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Of course.
Always. You want to mark your centre point on these. She says do it in a colour that no one can see. And mark that and match that to your seam. Okay, the other way to do it is the good old-fashioned way of folding it in half. I'm always a fan of that. And pop that on there. Now, when you stitch, you are going to stitch from that point. Let me get a pokey tool to show you. From this point here to this point here.
Right, okay.
You are not going to stitch all the way across.
Ah,
okay,
yeah.
Because you want that to then be a pivotal point to bring that bag handle up. This is the gusset that gives it the shape.
Of course.
Okay? It's not a word, I don't like the word gusset, but we'll go with it. It's what it is.
It is what it is.
It's one of those, it's just one of those words.
Just, there's a few, isn't there, out there?
Yeah. And when you're clipping it in place, just make sure that the point of it stays on that seam there. So that you've got everything where you need it to be.
Wonderful.
And we will repeat that on the other side. So let me just stitch that down. Again, on your home machine, we're using a 1/4 inch, by the way, just so that you know. And use a walking foot. This machine only does a straight stitch, okay? So because it's only got one stitch that it just does it ridiculously well. So, you know, I can compensate by not using
That's
a
your new baby,
walking
isn't it?
foot. I do love it. I've really got into my bag making. Like, I'm not a real technical bag person. If you asked me to put in 33 different envelope pockets and stuff, I'd probably want to cry. But I've just really enjoyed working with fabrics and getting different effects. You know, something to make a bag like this is lovely. And also because there's quite a lot of hand stitching with that handle. Like this morning, I caught up with the last episode of Lion of Duke. Finally got there. Don't tell my husband because I was meant to watch it with him. Not that you're going to be on the phone to, oh, Natasha said. You'll never guess what she watched.
He's not watching then?
No. What's the time? No, we should be putting the kids in the bath. Lucky man. That'll be fun. So, not that he ever really watches, to be fair. So, no, I can get away. Don't you lot go telling him either. Don't you dob me in. But yeah, so I was stitching. I mean, so I've got a few injuries on my hands because it got a bit tense at points and I wasn't watching what I was doing and I poked myself. But it's all good. It's all good.
Natasha, something else is selling very well that we've not even mentioned, but everybody's found it.
What?
The buckwheat.
Oh, the buckwheat!
Yes!
I suddenly realised that it's Father's Day next month. So, and Tim Holtz, of course, is perfect for your makes for Father's Day. So I thought, well, what are we going to do? And my very first pattern that I ever brought to air, and it's one of my best-selling patterns ever, and it's a really simple one, and we will show you later, is the tablet stand.
It's genius, isn't it?
And
it's simple, but it's genius.
Yeah, it is. There it is.
Love it.
Super, super easy. Do you know what? I also use it as a neck pillow in the car.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, because you can just rearrange it, and then you put your you just put your tablet in there, and you can angle it at any point.
That is brilliant.
And but don't overfill it. I'll show you that when we make it. It'll take 5 minutes to make. But the scents that we've got sandalwood, which is quite a nice masculine scent.
This is a sandalwood I've
sandalwood.
got here, actually. I can't forget it's here because it smells absolutely delightful.
And we've also
got
got rose.
really does.
Because there's got to be something for everyone.
So I'm just going to take the plastic bag out a little bit so you can see the amount that you're getting here, which is a large amount.
So 250 grams
beautiful.
is absolutely perfect for one of my eco tablet stands. It's organic. It's got a beauty. So those little white bit, the husks, the buckwheat husks are organic, and the little white flecks are what carry the scent.
The scent, yeah.
Yeah.
Love it, love it. Well, you have found it, and it is busy, so just bear that in mind as well. Right, Natasha, I'm going to let you carry on. I'm not going to rattle that bag anymore. Yeah, it looks like I'm packing lunch. I'm not had lunch. What lunch?
It looks like you got ears.
It does, doesn't it?
I mean, this more so than the rabbit scissors, potentially. That Adam's still looking at going, how do you get a rabbit from that? Right, so then we're going to fix that onto there. Yeah, okay. So we left a pivotal point, right? Which means that that can now just move across and you can start to stitch. You're not going to pin this in advance.
Okay.
Okay, because this creates a curve, and curves are really hard to pin. So what you will do is you will pop this under your machine and you will start there, and you will move this over so that at every point you are just stitching in a straight line.
Got you.
Yeah?
So always keep your needle in the down position
Yeah,
as you move
and then just
around.
keep moving it, keep moving it, keep moving it, and that will create that curve.
Yeah.
Okay, you are then going to stop at that point there, repeat it on the other side, and then when on the other side, when you get to that point there, you are then good to go to just whiz up straight.
Amazing.
Okay.
Amazing.
Should we do that?
You don't need to do any reinforcement stitch, just a straight stitch, and when you got the side, it's
yeah,
going to give you the
I would always
strength.
do a little back and forth to start off with, because if you are going to use it like a Mary Poppins carpet bag and be a bag over filler, self-confessed bag over filler, then you are going to want. You're just going to want.
Okay. And of course,
to
it is going to be
reinforce
lined
it.
as well, which is going to give you extra security. You're not going to leave it like that. You've got that
Oh
beautiful lining to
of
go
course,
inside.
of course. So under it goes, back and forward, and then we start. So we are always keeping and moving the top so that every time this, can you just see, I mean I can stop if you want and then just move it across. So people get worried about curves. Curves are just a series of tiny straight lines.
Yeah.
That's all it is. They're just very small straight lines. Okay. You don't want to be yanking it all over the shop either, you know. I mean, let's
just take your time.
That's the first one. Now it does mean that the next one is going to be from the other way. So
Right, okay.
because you've got, don't be afraid to get a bit brutal with, move it out of the way. If it's in your way, move it out your way. Like, you know, be the boss of it. Don't let it boss you around. It really needs to do what you want it to do.
Okay.
Okay, so you can see that's where I stop sewing so that that can pivot.
And you said use a walking foot, didn't you?
Yeah, just because you're going through, as soon as you start going through layers, some machines will struggle, and if your machine is one that might go, oh gosh, look at you, Mrs. Four Layers, then that's absolutely fine. Whack a walking foot on. And it just means that it will take the top and bottom layers through at the same pace, so you don't get one left behind. Nobody wants to be left behind. And then once you're at the top there,
Just whiz it right down the edge. Wait. So the majority of the time in this bag then is the hand stitching of the handle, is it?
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because look, I mean, that's already created.
Yeah, can see it. Wonderful.
You know,
Yeah.
it's not.
It's a lovely
This
shape,
is
that
not
bag.
a difficult bag, and I'm going to give you lots of tips as to how to sew that handle in.
Okay, wonderful.
Promise. Shall I
Ooh.
repeat the other side?
Yes,
All
yeah,
right.
do that. Now, of course, the fabric that Natasha's using is part of the one-day special. It's this one at the bottom, actually. I'm going to point one or two things out about the fabric, because we've already sort of discussed, check the direction of the print. A lot of this is non-directional, and that actually does work with a lot of those with the text in. So if you think automatically, oh, well, there's text, I've got to get a certain way. If you do look and you know anything about Tim Holtz, you'll have numbers and text that goes in various different directions, which for me is great because non-directional fabrics means that you've got less wastage as well. So I'm just going to flick through the different designs a little bit. I'm not pulling any of these out. They are all fat quarters. They're American fat quarters, so 22 inches by 18 inches or 18 by 22, whichever way you want to put it first. And you've got a little bit of everything when it comes to colour. I mean, the browns, the oranges, the yellows, the turquoises, there's purple, there's pinks. You really are going through the whole range. Do you know, whether you like the grungy look, whether you like the brighter colours, you know, you are going to look at these in a different light as well. Once you start mixing them together, once you start bringing in your blenders or using some of the fabrics we've got on today's show, oh, just amazing. Now this one, I particularly like this one, and Natasha said something that I saw in there as well. It looks like lightning bolts, doesn't it? But it could be a crackle. It's whatever you want it to be. Just going through these one by one so you can really appreciate what you're getting here. I really like that one as well. Wonderful. This one, a real favourite of mine. That's almost got, it's kind of got a grey green in there. I think that is absolutely beautiful. And then, of course, you've got the turquoises, the oranges there as well. So we've done the top row as the one-day special. You're getting all 20 of these, so the bottom row included as well. So we will just sort of flick through these a little bit as well. See, there's a bit of text in that one. Sometimes you don't even notice it straight away, especially how we've got it laid out on the counter. So when you get these home and you open them up, you really are going to be very, very happy. Isn't that beautiful?
To look at and stroke.
I know, I tend to do
yeah,
that.
you don't even know
can't
you're
help
doing it, do you? But also, again, I can't say this enough, because this is digitally printed, it has, that substrate has to be really smooth, or you just won't get the detail.
I still can't pick a favourite, but I've definitely got some that are in my top 5, I think, or top 10.
You can imagine when
They're in
Paola
the top
does this
20,
kind of
that's
top
for sure.
20. Well, that's like most of the show, isn't it? There you go, 20-piece fat quarter. That's all of them.
Yeah, they're all in my top 20. These.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine. See, I can't just go for one selection. It's got to be the one-day special for me. There's the one that Natasha's using currently as well, which is absolutely beautiful. There we go. Look at these. £75.48. You do have a saving there, a £7 saving. We are going to split this for you. If you want to take advantage of the Flexi Basket, you can. 2 payments of £37.74. You just need the item number 402309. Now, I do also have, did mention this a little bit earlier, the contents may vary bundle. So obviously what I'm showing you here might not be what you get, but you're going to get a lovely, lovely selection. So if I do show you what we've got here, that's nice, isn't it?
Oh, pretty.
Oh, I do like that. Do you know, you don't have to worry. You really don't have to worry, because you know you're going to get something rather special. You're going to get a lovely selection, lots of different colours again, lots of different designs. Oh, look at this one with the maps on. Busy on these. Already a quarter of the stock has gone. I might open one out just so you can see the size of the fat quarters again. You see, again, you've got so much newspaper print.
I made a wallet last year for Father's Day with that as the inside. So when you opened it out, you got some of that entomology.
Oh, I love it. I'm not going to open that one because everybody will want that in their bundle and you might not get it. But you're definitely going to get something. Yeah, you're going to love them all, aren't you? Look at that. This is the size, of course. This is your 18 by 22 inches. These are your fat quarter pieces. Don't miss out on these. They are literally flying out the door. So check those baskets out again. Dispatch date, just as a reminder, 30th of May. So a little bit of a wait, but, you know, well worth that wait, isn't it? You can be planning all your projects before they arrive. Or maybe you're just going to put them on the shelf and keep getting them down and giving them a good old stroke.
I do English paper piecing with a lot of Tim Holt stuff because there's so much different detail. It's like you've got so many more fabrics than you've actually got because of the different colours and the different interests and the different details throughout the fabric. There's an awful lot in there. I mean, we did, this was one with just English paper piece and just peeping out. That's the entomology there.
Oh.
And that was the one that you just had in your
which
hand.
we also have on the show, which is
We've got a
absolutely
different
beautiful.
type of cork on today.
Have we?
Yeah. So that was the cork we had last week. This week, I wanted to bring you a different type of cork. So this week, we have got one that, so we talked the other, I mean, again, I was thinking Father's Day. I was thinking, you know, Father's Day, sunglasses pouch or glasses pouch, and we've got the flexi frames. And this time, not only have we got the instructions with the flexi frames, but we've also got 3 flexi frame top-ups if you just want. Because what I found last time was that lots of people were buying multiples of the pattern that didn't feel fair to get the extra flexi frames. So I've put like 3 flexi frames on. Anyway, and I'll show you how to make all of these. But it's just Because there's the texture in the Tim Holtz, I like to add the texture to it. So this is a finer cork. And so the way that cork works, obviously it's a natural product, so every bit is a little bit different. And it's tree bark, and it's shaved, when it's dried, it's shaved really, really thinly, which means that in order to make it a fabric which you can use for your bag making, you know, it's so practical. This is now backed onto cotton. So you sew with it just like you would your cotton.
That's amazing. And it's important to say, this isn't imitation, this is natural cork.
Yeah, you know, it's proper natural cork from Portugal. I assume it's from Portugal anyway, but it's, so you've got this beautiful earthy fleck through there. So whilst for me, it just sat so nicely next to the this natural product sitting really nicely next to the industrial feel of the Tim Holtz. I love that juxtaposition.
I would
of the two.
stock up on that, because you literally could go in blindfolded and pick any of the fabrics out, and you know it's going to work. And at £12.99 for half a metre, I'd definitely go for at least a metre of that while we've got it.
I can't get this again.
Can't you?
No, when it's gone, it's gone. I can't get the quilted either again. For now, I'm now having to go to Portugal to try and get, well, not myself, obviously. I'm now having to try and get it in. To source it from somewhere else, because you've bought so much of it.
Don't let it slip through your fingers this time.
I know.
If anybody wants to buy more than half a metre, will it be a continuous length or will it be separate pieces?
It will be me that cuts it, so it will be a continuous length.
Oh, even better.
Yeah.
Even better.
I will try my very hardest. The PU is we've tried to get ahead, because there is so much to cut with that. We've tried to get ahead with cutting it.
Yeah.
So if we see it in time, we haven't finished cutting, and you've bought multiples, then we will. I know that I've held back one person's order from last week, because I knew that as soon as the stock for this came in, then I could give her that. You know, but yeah, so I will try my best. The Tim Holtz is different because that's not coming from me. The cork and the PU is coming from me, but you know, they have their own processes of you know, fulfilling orders. So there you go.
Wonderful. Oh yeah, don't miss out on anything we've got on offer, because you might not see it again. I fancy that trip to Portugal, though.
Well, I know. As I said it, I was like, oh, can that go against tax if it's a work do?
There's an idea. Right, OK, we've got 20 minutes left. So what are we going to do next?
Well, we're going to finish this bag. Not all of it, but we're going to have a jolly good go. So the lining is made in the exact same way, apart from you are going to leave a turning through hole in the bottom. So just leave yourself. And I thought, if I get organised, I can get ahead and actually remember that turning through hole, rather than having to, you know, reach for mine.
Yeah, you're on picker.
And all of that, like, I don't go crazy with lots of pinning and clipping and everything, because it drives me a bit mad. So all I do is make sure that I clip the seams.
Yeah.
So that I know that they are aligned. And for me, as long as I can pull that taut and nothing's saggy or baggy, then I know that one fits the other.
Which that looks perfect, doesn't it?
Well, I'm hoping. He's hoping, Catherine. Always hoping.
I'm sure it will be.
So, again, slow and steady here wins the race. Forwards and backwards, secure that stitch. You want this lining to stay in. And sometimes I will go round twice. If the first time that I do it, you know, and I'm constantly sort of moving stuff out the way, if it goes a bit wobbly, I'll just go round again until that seam is straight. So don't, and also because I tend to sew a bit fast, but don't give yourself a hard time.
Now, when my mum taught me to sew, when I first did a little bit of sewing with a sewing machine, my mum used to baste or tack everything. And we don't tend to do that the same now. Because I know we've always had pins, but for safety reasons, not safety reasons in health and safety, but, you know, to kind of protect the materials you're working with and to stop things moving. But to me now, watching everybody here as a guest, I think, what a lot of time was wasted doing that.
If I were dressmaking, I would tack and bake.
Maybe that's why she did it then.
So if she was a seamstress, then that would be why, because craft sewing is kind of a bit more forgiving than dressmaking, just to my mind. And also, like, the first press that you put in a garment when you're making it is the one that sort of stays.
Yeah.
So you just, and also you're going to wear it. You know, if my seam goes a little bit wobbly here, realistically, it's kind of more important. Is my take on it. There'll be others that are going, oh, everything should be perfect. You can baste. Of course you can baste. If you love basting, you baste
Well,
away.
yeah, there's no rules, is there? I'll tell you something else that's flying. We've had lots of things flying out the door this hour. The cork, I knew it would. Oh, no. 60% of the stock has gone. Natasha can't get hold of any more without sourcing it elsewhere, and that's not guaranteed. That's not guaranteed.
Without, you know, a recce.
It's sounding more and more appealing.
I know, right?
A minute. That was quick.
I didn't base, you see. See how much time it saved me.
Yeah, I'd still be on the first quarter with the basting stitch there.
There's a time to baste and a time not to. The thing that I really love about Starville is that it just pings.
Oh, that lining is just perfect for the Tim Holtz fabric. Is it one we've got on the shoulder lining?
I didn't get shown what linings. What you've got? You've got some Bella solids.
Yeah.
But they didn't send me any, so I didn't see. So I don't know. Pass.
Oh, there may be. We've got different
you might
colours, so
have.
there might be something.
I mean, that might be a happy.
Well, looking at the Tim Holtz fabrics anyway, there's going to be so many different solids that are going to work with each one of those. That is lovely.
What I would then do is put a little stitch around the top just to keep your lining, just to hold it in place, because you're going to be stuffing it in a frame any second now. Here's the thing. It's at this point that you go, what?
What colour? What colour?
Well, no. Natasha, what have you done that doesn't fit?
Oh, I see.
And you sit there and you go, did I stitch it on? Should it have been that way? No.
Oh.
No. You are right. And once I've stitched around the top, I will show you why. Oh, it's like a cliffhanger on Neighbours, isn't it? You can't wait for the next bit. I'll show you.
Right, well, we're going to let you stitch around the top so we can come back to you as soon as possible, and I'm going to show you something else we've got. Did mention these when we looked at the website. These are a great buy. These are your Free Spirit fabric rolls. Now, these are your solids, so you've got your black and you've got your white there, which are going to, again, go perfectly with the Tim Holtz fabrics. We've actually called it mist rather than white, because it is kind of an off-white, isn't it? It's not a bright white. So black and mist, if you want the true names for these. 868963 is the item number. Of course, you do get 40 of those on a roll. We've got flexi on this one as well. 2 payments of £24.75. So, yeah, we've got a fair few flexis, actually. We've got other items as well from Free Spirit, like the charm packs and also the layer cake. In fact, we have got those right under the counter, so I'm going to show you these again. Do you know, if you've watched it previously, shows with Jenny, Jenny's done some amazing quilts with the layer cake. Absolutely amazing. So the fact that you've just got the solids there, don't think, you know, just use those on their own. They're going to be boring. They're not.
On our Pick and Mix, the Kelmscook quilt is made with a layer cake.
Oh.
Just, yeah, if you take a look at that. The other thing is, because you've just got the black and white there, it really does allow the Tim Holtz fabric to just pop.
If I lay that on there and lay those, sort of space them out a little bit so it kind of crosses over everything. It does, it just works. It doesn't matter. Again, you could go in blindfolded, choose anything you want, work with the fabrics, and that's it. You know you're going to get results.
All you need to do is just cut some squares of these fabric and sash them with the mist or the black. You know, it doesn't have to be. You don't have to have a difficult quilt. You know, you could cut your squares, put them face down on the blacks, and just sew 2 lines diagonally cut through the middle. And you've got half square triangles, and that would be. Could you imagine that in a quilt, just half black, half Tim Holtz in all those different colours? It would be phenomenal.
It really would. It really would. So what have you done there? You just stitched around the top?
I've just stitched around the top, because then it's not going to shift when I try to put everything into there. Now, the next thing I'm going to do is find that centre point. So I put my seams together. and I come out to here. I'm going to mark it there, and seams together.
Now, although you don't need a ruler to measure. We've got lots of rulers on the show as well. If you do need your templates and your rulers, we've got all sorts of.
We've got creative grids on.
We certainly have.
I
yeah, we've
love
got lots of
creative grids. And then you're going to find your centre hole in here. Okay, and that's what you will match up. Now, you know I said there's a time to baste and there's a time not. Now's your time to baste.
Oh, right, okay.
Okay, because I've tried bulldog clips, I've tried all sorts of stuff, but for me, I get a really bright thread and I'm going to whip stitch over the top.
Okay.
Because what's going to happen is...
Now, Natasha, every one of this particular style has sold now. It's
Okay.
gone. It's currently gone. We do have the other style as well. So would the principle for stitching be the same? I know the bag size is different here, so you're showing us with the bag.
Yeah.
But, right, okay.
So no, absolutely it will be the same. So you just, because this is going to bend round that corner, which is what gives you that shape and allows that gusset to then move in, and that will go. So you will put this, you'll find your centre, and we'll do it in a second. And then when you're basting it, you see, you'll just bring that round that corner and then just lay that down there.
Totally get it. Yeah, now it makes total sense why you've got that extra width as it appeared to begin with.
Well, that's, I mean, and it does look like, you know, you've made a right old boo-boo, but yet you really haven't.
We have had a question coming from Evelyn.
Is it an easy one?
I think it will be.
Oh, good.
I think it will be. Evelyn is asking, could you use a velvet for this bag?
Ooh, yes. And then send us the photos, please, because that would be phenomenal.
I want to see that as well, Evelyn, please. I wonder what colour it is as well.
Could you imagine a crushed velvet?
Nice. What colour crushed velvet would you have if you were buying a velvet for your bag, Natasha?
Midnight blue.
Do you know, I was going to say blue as well.
Were you?
Yeah.
Are we midnight blue twins?
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
We've got another update as well. Uh-oh. I'm dreading what's coming now. Oh, no!
What?
The cork is technically sold out as well. Oh, well done if you did get that. You are not going to be disappointed. 732321 is the item number that I absolutely love this, and it will work with every one of those fabrics. Oh, well done, everybody.
Okay. I've gone with a bright orange so that you can see it. Okay. Tie yourself a little knot. In the end. I was trying to do this with kittens on my lap this morning. Don't ever try that. Really, really hard. Really hard. Okay, so take it through the middle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Moving the counter. Find your middle, which is just there. You can eyeball it or you can measure it. It's entirely up to you. And this is why we've stitched, because it just gives you a guide as well as to where that needs to sit. It just helps it sit up into the frame. And then I would just go across one. Whip stitch over.
Okay.
And, you know, go like every other one.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
With your thread, Natasha, do you need a proper thread, you know, the really thick, strong thread, or
No.
could you use some wax with a thread and make that stronger, or does it just not need
You're just
it?
basting it. This is going to be cut out.
Right, okay.
Okay, so this is just going to hold everything into position.
Yeah.
To allow you then to stitch it all in place with your nice thread later. Okay, so you know we just had a giggle about basting. Yeah, no, you need to baste it. Yeah, this is when Lisa and I first spoke about this bag and she first sent me the pattern and the handles and everything for it, in the instructions it says, grab a cuppa and stitch it in. And she's like, I've got some tips and tricks when you're using smaller frames, but they don't quite work for this size. Lee says, you know, you can use bulldog clips. I've tried it. I didn't have a lot of luck, if I'm honest, with bulldog clips, but maybe I just didn't have the right size. So what I found worked best for me.
Well, I think because you've spent out on such a beautiful handle there and the fabric is just stunning, you want to spend your time, you want to do it properly, so don't try and take those shortcuts, just do it right the first time.
There will be a show that you can just sit and just watch. I'll often do a little bit of hand sewing like this if the kids want to watch a movie on a Sunday afternoon or something like that, and they, you know, they want me there with them, and that's absolutely fine. Or if Stephen's got the football on or something like that, and you know, if we're being sociable. But you can see I'm just going over the top of the frame, because when I come to stitch it in, I'm going to stitch that way along. I'm going to go from the centre out and the centre out. Okay. So I want it held, but I don't want these getting in the way, and I cut them as I go.